So yeah, that's really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm Rosie, joined by wonderful Sharon. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, excited?
I'm very excited.
Very excited. We have an amazing lineup for you today. We really, really do. Take a little look at this because we are launching. Not just any launch either. This is a world exclusive launch of the brand new Catherine Pooler collection. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. It is 2025 collection. It's absolutely glorious, and we'll be launching that with you and Sharon in a moment's time. So it's very exciting indeed. 2 o'clock we have Spellbinders and another beautiful collection from your classic Pooh birthday collection. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got something you've never seen before. So that's happening at 2 o'clock. Loads of different ways to shop in this show as well. At 3 o'clock, more brand new because we've got Crafter's Companion and an amazing hot fix rhinestone tool. This is really, really cool. And actually, it'll complement what Julie's just brought you on Sewing Street really, really well as well. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It'd be great. 4 o'clock, we've got Sharon back with the brand new Catherine Pooler collection. If we have any left, we shall have to just breathe and see. 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion back with brand new photopolymer stamps for Christmas. Then Spellbinders back at 6. Then you got brand new Catherine Pooler at 7. And at 8 o'clock, we've got tea and coffee, mega collection with Crafter's Companion. So that is your lineup. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? How are you doing? I hope you're well. We are live. We are here. We are interactive with you. So if you'd like to send a message, you're welcome at any time. If you've got any questions, if you just want to say hello, come and do just that. But oh my goodness, Sharon, I'm so
excited about this launch.
You couldn't stop, could you?
No.
You couldn't stop making with this collection.
I couldn't, and I was so frustrated because I was even crafting like last night at 10:30 at night because I was like, I know I've got everything done, but I've still got more ideas. And
yeah, and you kind of like, I have to go to bed because I want to be, you know,
yeah,
a good night's sleep.
Fresh for today, but yeah, I couldn't stop because there's just so many different ways to use all of this collection, and it's just so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's fresh and summery. It's just lovely.
It's a happy collection, isn't it?
Very.
It's joyful. It puts a smile on your face, and it is absolutely wonderful. We've got a few different ways for you to shop, okay? And we'll come on to all of that. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the graphics for the massive bundle. This is where you are going to get absolutely everything. You've got embossing folders, 3D embossing folders no less. You've got layering stencils. You've got a wonderful selection of dies in here as well. It is absolutely epic. It really, really is. If you want to start shopping now, you are more than welcome to do that. The graphics are on your screen. Your code is OAXC82. You have got a brilliant split pay on there, and we have a fantastic saving for you as well. But before we do all of that, that would be quite nice for you to hear from Catherine herself.
From the lady herself.
Absolutely. So here she is. Here's Catherine Pooler telling you all about her brand new collection.
Well, hey, it's Catherine from Catherine Pooler Designs, and I have a brand new collection out with Sizzix. And thank you to Hobby Maker for giving me this opportunity to share it with you. You get it first. That is so exciting because by the time you pick your favorites, they're going to ship to you in a jiffy, and you're going to be creating before anyone else gets their hands on these goodies. This collection is full of staple products that you need for card making, scrapbooking, and tons of other project ideas. And I wanted to take this opportunity from my studio in Raleigh, North Carolina, to show you a few fun things that are going on here. So the first couple of products we're going to look at are the Happy Garden embossing folder, the Happy Garden stencil, and then the Whimsy Bloom stamps and thinlits. These products were created to work on their own, but when you mix and match them together, you're going to come up with, I'm serious, you're going to come up with millions of designs. The Happy Garden stencil, just ink blend your color over the top and you have a beautiful piece of artwork. The embossing folder, you can use it on its own or line up the embossing folder over the top of it, blend your color over, and what gorgeous texture, gorgeous color, beautiful base for any card making project. And then the stamps can be used on their own. The stamps can be used with the dies or use the dies on their own. I love how we added this extra little piece for each of the flower dies, because then you can die cut them and get embossed detail. Cut that out of colored cardstock, cut it out of white and direct to paper to add color, or ink blend, and those embossed details are really gonna pop. Next up is our Bright Butterflies stamp set in Thinlits, and this was created similarly to the flowers because you can use them stamps by themselves, stamps in the dies, or dies on their own. And then again, we have that embossed detail that just pops in when you add that ink. It's a wow, my friends. Speaking of ink, Hobby Maker has several of our inks on the show today, and you're definitely going to want to grab those because we have hand-picked these colors to work with these products, and it's just going to be really easy for you to grab your products, grab your ink pads, and start creating. Now let's talk about the Border Party Circles framelits. These are a set of circle dies in different sizes. Each has an embossed border pattern. Do you see an embossed theme throughout all of these or many of these products? You can cut them from white or colored cardstock and bring them to life with the ink blending or direct to paper techniques to highlight the gorgeous details. Cut them into rings or full circles, and guess what? We created a stamp set to go with this. So the overarching sentiment stamp set has curved sentiments, and those were created to curve around and stamp with your circle dies. And guess what? Also pairs beautifully with the stamp and spin tool to create a circle of sentiments. And then we have bold stamps in there as well for patterned backgrounds, and also using with the stamp and spin tool. And you're going to create medallions and spirograph-like images for your cards. I have had a blast playing with these. And then for even more fun, we have the Rainbow Arches Thinlits. These playful, funky rainbows are perfect for color and creativity. And the overarching sentiments fit perfectly along those curves and make super cheerful polish projects. And then we're gonna round out the collection with two fabulous background elements and a bold finishing touch. The on-the-spot embossing folder adds fun, dotted texture to any card-based scrapbook page or project, and the Paper Scraps 4-layer stencil gives you tons of pattern possibilities. Think of all the paper scraps on your table after you're done creating. This was how we designed this product. And it also kind of can mimic sea glass or terrazzo, depending on the color combo you use. And then to tie it all together, the exclamation word dies are bold, celebratory words to finish off your projects, and they work with the overarching sentiments. My friends, you're gonna need it all because this collection has everything.
It really
gorgeous,
does.
isn't
It's so beautiful.
It's so bright and fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It literally makes you smile just looking
Yeah,
at it.
it does. And so many different ways you can use it. You are going to have the most fun with this. And of course, Sharon is here today to give you loads more inspiration as well. We're going to put a clock on screen because we're not done there.
No.
That is not your price today. We'll take you through everything in a moment's time as well. Baskets are filling up. This is truly, truly gorgeous. And actually, perfectly brilliant for beginners as well, isn't it? So if you're
Very
just
much
starting
so,
crafting.
because you've got all the elements that you're going to need to create a really professional looking card, because you've got embossing folders or stencils for backgrounds, you've got nesting dies, and then you've got all of those design elements, plus all your sentiments. So you've got, everything you're going to need.
Everything. I love the size of the sentiments as well. Grab your collection, start checking out as quickly as you can, because the saving you've got today is absolutely brilliant. It's on a split pay for you as well. Look at that. You've got £50 back in your pocket today from shopping at Hobby Maker, and you cannot get this collection anywhere else. It is exclusively here today. Nowhere else on this planet, on the whole of planet Earth, just here at Hobby Maker. And your first split payment, check this out, amazing, completely interest-free, and you're paying just £38.25, I think, today, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's really, really fantastic. £38.74, there you go. 0800 001 4433 is a completely free phone number. You've also got the website there, of course, hobbymaker.com. Check out your baskets quickly, though, because remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out completely, okay? But what a way to start start your order.
Isn't it
Hobby
fabulous?
Maker is
I know.
amazing. Should we take them through?
Yes.
Show you
there's a
everything
lot.
that you're
There
going to
is a
get.
lot.
There is. And we will get to a demo, so do not worry, because I know Sharon's got some fantastic ideas for you as well. So these are available, by the way, and I'm going to show you through in some smaller bundles, which are available on the website. You're welcome to go and do that. And everything is individually available as well, okay? But you've got your thin knits dies, beautiful, I mean, flowers like this are just so versatile,
Beautiful
aren't they?
flowers, and these have been really cleverly put together. So you've got dies that cut the flowers. There's also a stamp set that cuts flowers, the stamps flowers. So you can use the two together because it will save you fussy cutting.
It's amazing. I mean, there's 19 dies in here, just in
Beautiful,
that
aren't
one
they?
set, you know.
I love the design of them. And then you've got your butterflies. Again, you've got stamps that match these, which will enable you to sort of stamp different patterns on the butterflies and also avoid fussy cutting your stamped images.
I loved even
You've
this
got,
little
the
flower.
little trails and the little hearts, all the little extras. They're just so fun, aren't they? And then,
And
you've
then
got
that's
your
the
stamps.
stamps.
Yes. So you
Fabulous.
can add some sort of decoration to your butterflies as well. But there's so many different ways because you've got solid stamps here as well. So you can get into techniques with spritzing your ink on the stamp and doing all of those techniques too.
I just love
Really
it.
fun.
It's so gorgeous. Then, of course, you've got, nearly 20% is allocated already. So we're going to have 3 shows on this today. and
Yes, I knew it was going to be like this because they're just beautiful. So these are the stamps that do your flowers. So you've got the dies that will match, so you don't have to fussy cut these, and they're kind of layering stamps. So you've got one stamp that will do the leaves, and then you come in with the next colour. So they're really easy to put together, and you've got the dies so you can cut them out. Plus those beautiful sentiments.
Yeah, oh, it's lovely. And then these really catch your eye. In that
I
little
love
video
these
as well,
because I
don't
do
they?
love a rainbow, and very cleverly she's given us 3 different sizes here. And then you've got little extra elements. You've got the clouds, which I think when you've got a rainbow, it all looks a bit unfinished at the bottom unless you put some clouds around it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the hearts, and you'll notice you've got the little hearts and dots that you can actually die cut into the rainbow.
That's really pretty, that, isn't it? It
gives
just
a lovely
changes it
detail.
up, doesn't it? It's
does.
lovely. These are superb. The sentiments,
are big
great font
sentiments.
as well, isn't it?
I like these as well because they're a bit different. Tracy Hay is definitely going to be after this one.
I was
She's got
thinking
hay.
that,
She always puts hay on her stamp, so I know she's probably already. I'm going to look out for her name on the board actually. I like the exclamation mark as well. They're a bit different, aren't they? And they're really big and bold.
I love that. Wow, yay, and hey. They're just brilliant. And I guess as well, you could have hey and then someone's name underneath.
Yes.
You can change it up, can't you? It's fabulous. Then you've got all of these brilliant,
Now
brilliant
these are
stamps as
clever
well.
because these are sentiments that you can see are curved. Because in this collection, we've got a lot of curves. We've got butterflies. You can curve the sentiment around the butterflies, around the rainbow. We've got circle nesting dies. So it means that your sentiments become sort of part of the card design. Then you've got all these fun elements that really are great for pattern making. They're great for creating backgrounds. And if you've got the Sizzix stamp and spin, these are great to create your wreaths and your sort of circular designs because
that's a great
you've got all the
idea.
small elements to use.
You could have happy birthday, you're the best. Happy birthday, you're the best. Happy birthday. And you can just repeat it round
Exactly.
and round,
And if you've got, say, one of the circle nested dies, you can use your stamp and spin to stamp the sentiment all round the circle.
Oh, I love that. I love it. And so many work together. So excited for you. Let's celebrate. So excited for you. Happy birthday. They're beautifully
nice
thought
sentiments,
out,
aren't
aren't
they?
they? And then these stamps are great as well, aren't they? Because they can be leaves, they can be petals.
You can create a lovely background with them. Obviously, with your stamp and spin, you can create, really cool wreath sort of circular designs.
Love it. I am just going to apologise for the little bit of drilling you can hear in the background there. Jebs is having a new studio uplift, which you'll be able to see at some point soon. But yeah, that's what you can hear in the background.
They're working next door on that.
Yeah, it's a tricky one. But yeah, so apologies if that's interrupting your sound at home. But you know what? You can always just enjoy looking at all of this as well because it's gorgeous.
Now
These
I love
are
this
beautiful.
because I always say you can never have too many nesting dies because they're just the perfect grounding spot to put all of your things. But Catherine has bought us nesting dies with a lovely border and they're all different. She hasn't just done a set with all the same design on. Each circle's got a different sort of border around the edge. The smaller ones are great for popping your sentiments on. If you remember the sentiments that we had with the flowers were just the perfect size to fit inside a circle, so they will work beautifully. And then the larger ones are great for sort of focal points for your for your flowers and butterflies.
Just love it. I mean, even the colours just used on the packaging.
Yes.
It just is so...
It makes me happy, that rainbow.
It does. It really does. It makes you smile. It's wonderful. So that is some more beautiful framelits. Just to explain, for anyone who's not sure as well with framelits, because they are different, aren't they? There's slightly different configuration of design.
Framelits basically are any sort of open die.
Okay.
And it stems back to, Sizzix were probably the first company to come out with die cutting, really. But in the early days, all we had were the big dies.
Okay.
And it was sort of to differentiate. So because we have the bigs,
Yeah.
the thin metal dies Sizzix call finlets.
Yes.
And then when they brought out nesting type dies,
Uh-huh.
they called them framelets.
Ah,
But
nice.
they are just basically thin metal dies.
Yes.
So when you're using, maybe if you haven't got a big shot and you're looking at other machines,
Yeah.
that's what they are really.
It is, and they will work through your other machines
Yeah,
as well.
they will work
just
with all the
these
different
days
machines,
configuration. Now you've got your layering stencils, and you've got just obsessed with these, and they're both beautiful, but
They're
both completely
so
different.
stunning. I mean, look at the detail in this one. It's so fresh and beautiful.
Mm.
And of course, you can do whatever colours you want. Everything in this collection that Catherine's put together is very bright and summery. But, you know, you could go completely pastel with this if you want to.
Just sage greens and pinks.
Yeah,
didn't
you could
or-
go very low key if you wanted to, or
Yeah.
bright and summery. And you've got 4 stencils in here, so you literally just pop them on your stencil and stamp platform. If you don't have a platform, you can use them.
Mm-hmm.
All you do is put a pencil mark through the little holes on the stencil, so you can line up the hole marks.
And if you don't have one of those yet, we have got it on the show today.
Yes,
so
might be
you will
time
be able
to
to
get
get it.
one.
Yeah, absolutely. OAXC82, remember, it's your code, and there's still so much more to bring you as well, but that is your first of your layering stencils. I love this. This is your kind of sea glass.
It
effect,
does look
isn't
like
it?
sea
It's
glass,
stunning.
doesn't it? And of course, again, any colours you want for this. Catherine's gone for some lovely bright colours. I went for more of a pastel look on one of the cards I made with this, but it's just a lovely background. It's
completely
kind of
different.
very different, and it would go with anything. But
Yeah.
to me, it feels very fresh and modern.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning. So this is all part of your collection as well. Just to update you, a third of the stock has now gone. The stock we have, we will have conversations, obviously, if it all goes, but we don't know at this
We don't
stage
know
if
at
we're
this
going to be able to
point.
get more. So I would check out sooner rather than later. If you come back later on to check out, if you're looking at it and think, I mean, look at how this background works.
It looks
It's
lovely,
beautiful.
pastel as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, it just all goes together so beautifully. It's just
Yeah.
the perfect backdrop for the flowers and butterflies.
It is. It's stunning. But to get all of it home for £38.74 as well, and we've still got 2 more elements to bring to you as well. 30% has gone. I really would strongly recommend you check out now rather than later, because if you come back later, it might well have all gone. You've got until midnight tonight anyway, in terms of nothing comes out of your account until after midnight. But it's important to check out fully, because otherwise somebody else might pip you to the post. Okay. Now we've got the 3D embossing folders.
These are
great.
lovely and very different, actually. So this first one is a beautiful floral, and you'll see the style kind of matches the stencil and the flower dies. It's got the same sort of flowers on it. Beautiful detail in this, and it's 3D, so it
Yeah.
is a beautiful deep emboss. It's really stunning.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And then your next 3D embossing folder, and I've never seen
This is
anything
quite different.
quite like this.
Very
yes.
fresh and modern.
Very different.
Quite sort of geometric in a way. Going to go with everything, really. I mean,
Yeah.
it obviously works with everything in this collection because we've got that fresh modern feel. But I think this would be quite good for cards for men, cards for children. You could team it with pretty much anything, really.
It's just fantastic. Do you know what? I don't know. Is it the Guggenheim that's in Paris? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's
Guggenheim's in
Guggenheim's not in
Spain.
Spain, isn't it?
In
And there's-
Bilbao.
I think there's like a 3D wall or something where it's all textured and. Cool. I don't know. Does
yes,
that make
it
sense?
could be at the Guggenheim, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's really, it's like modern art masterpiece. I love it. It's
Mm.
really, really cool. So that is your full collection. Okay. If you have any questions, if you're wondering if you want to see anything a little bit more detail, of course, message in. You're welcome to do that. But let's take a little look at all the gorgeous examples that you've made for us as well. And you could have kept going for hours and hours and
I
hours.
was really frustrated that I had to stop.
It's like bed craft.
It was like, I've got more than enough for the show, but I've still got things I want to do.
Yeah, this is it. And did you just keep on getting ideas? I bet you were dreaming about
No, I
it
was.
afterwards
When I
as
went
well.
to bed last night, I was still thinking of more ideas I could have done with it.
Yeah, oh, it's fantastic, and that's what's going to happen with you. You know, I think there are certain collections But if you're having a little bit of a, I don't know, a tricky moment, you've lost your mojo.
Yeah, there are certain
just
collections
give it right back.
that are just easy.
Yeah.
And this is definitely one of those. Some collections you have to think a bit harder for ideas, but some they're just
all there for you.
And I think we all love flowers and butterflies, don't we?
Exactly.
You know, they're going to work for any age, any person, really.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now, you're getting 58 dies and 58 stamps in this collection. And, of course, you've got your 8 stencils and your 2 embossing folders as well. It is vast. It's an amazing collection. Everything works beautifully together. Elements work completely brilliantly on their own as well. Your code for the big bundle is OAXC82. Remember, it's on the 4-way split pay for you as well, so you can take it all home for £38.74, which is absolutely fantastic. Individuals are available on the web in coming up on today's show, and you can also get those 3 smaller bundles. They're laid out for you in that way there. You can go onto the web and shop for those if you like, but the vast majority of you are coming in for the big bundle. Over a third of the stock has now gone, and everything's got a saving. So yeah, enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. But what are you going to do for us first, Sharon?
Start with the rainbow.
Yay! Okay,
and
lovely.
I'm going to create a background for it first. We're going to have the circles because I want something to put my rainbow on. So I've got my card blank here. That's not my card blank. That's my card blank. And I've got some nice light green cards. I wanted something kind of subtle because the rainbow is going to be the pop of colour.
That is absolutely your colour through and through there.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, nice,
Lovely.
nice light green. So I've popped a bit of magnetic sheet in mine. I will mention
the textures there as
you
well.
can, can't you?
Great.
All of these are in the new Sizzix packaging, which means you get a proper storage wallet, which is
fantastic,
fabulous.
isn't it?
And what I do is I cut my packaging, because it comes in a box with the wallet inside. I just cut that down so that I can pop it inside
really
and
good
see what
idea.
I've got. And I label everything in my craft
Of course
room,
you
as
do.
you know.
Of course you do.
You all know what I'm like with my things. And you've got a really nice selection here of sizes and designs. And this one's got this lovely sort of squiggly circle spiral on it, and I'm going to use that one. I like the fact that she's used different designs on all of them, because quite often when you get nesting dies with a pattern, they're all the same.
Yeah.
I like the fact she's mixed it up.
Yes, it's fun.
So I'm going to run this through. I'm using Sizzix cardstock, which of course has got linen texture on, but I'm going to use the smooth side because I really want that embossing to show.
Fab.
So if I use the smooth side, it'll be much clearer on the smooth than it would be with the texture. And I'm going to run that through. I've got my new circle
Oh, they're so
plates
good,
from
aren't they?
Pete.
Have they been a bit of a game changer for you?
They have,
Painting?
because it really speeds things up.
Yeah. That's it.
And obviously I'm doing a lot of die cutting, so our Pete is a bit of a genius, isn't he?
It's good. I mean, it's just such a great idea. I remember launching the show with him, and he just said he couldn't quite believe that it hadn't been done before. Now he's done it.
No,
and
now he's done it. It's so obvious,
Yes.
really, isn't it? It's such an obvious thing in terms of the way that the plate goes through the machine. So that's going to go there, and I want to fit a sentiment on as well. So I'm going to kind of think of all these things before I start assembling. So I'm going to grab the flower set because I'm going to use one of these sentiments. It's going to fit perfectly down here. And we can have a look at this while I've got it. Let's put that white behind it. So this is your flower set, and you can see it's all labelled for you. So if you want to create flower A, which is that one there, it literally sort of guides you through. So you would use the stem and then the 2 different segments. Then you've got the leaves that match. So it's all labelled, but of course you can do your own thing a little bit with it if you want to.
So I was going to say, like, some of these you could just use on their own. And
Yes,
have kind of little
and I
skeleton
mean,
leaves
the leaves would be quite nice for backgrounds and things
Yeah.
like that as well. So yeah, and we're going to have Sweet Friend because I think that's quite sweet.
Aw.
And I'm just going to use, because it's only a small sentiment, I'm going to use a block rather than use my stamp platform, just for speed. There we go. So I'm going to have my circle about there, and then this can pop in the corner, like so. That's lovely, isn't it?
Such a lovely font to look at that.
It's
F,
nice,
just,
isn't
yeah.
it? And of course, if I'd wanted that in a circle, you can see how that's going to fit perfectly
Yeah.
inside the circles. She's really thought of all the little details with this collection, really. And I'm going to pop some foam pads on this circle.
That's the beauty of crafters designing.
It
crafters,
is.
isn't
You
it?
you
You
do
kinda-
notice the difference because they think of the little details
Yeah. The things that perhaps they've been missing, or they've sort of thought, oh, I wish that had this when they're crafting with it.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, everything here works so well together because of that reason. So that's really just perfect for us crafters. So now the rainbows. So I'm going to pop that out of the way.
Who doesn't love a rainbow?
I know.
It's beautiful. And this is what I love about this rainbow is you can use it for kids, you can use it for grown-ups as well. Like it's just perfect.
Really versatile, isn't it? And having the different sizes as well is really, really fun.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to go with the big one.
Okay.
And I'm going to cut it from white card because we've got some ink pads on the show.
We do.
Which I'm going to make you grab because I'd coloured mine with different ink, but I'm going to colour it with those. So I'm going to run this through just with some white watercolour card.
Here we go. Right, let me open these for you, my darling.
And then we can use these to colour it.
Fab. The inks are on the show. And just FYI, last time we brought you the inks, they sold out very quickly.
And I can't tell you how many people messaged me directly after the show saying, where can I get the ink pad?
Yeah. The colours that have been chosen specifically for this collection by Catherine Pooler.
Yes.
And some of, oh my goodness, are you kidding? Right. Some are already gone. So this is it. It's going to go very, very quickly. You've got 5 colours. You've got Tiara. You've got Tiki Torch. It's a Girl. Lime Picky. And Rockin' Red as well. So you can see a picture there. I think there is an easier way. Can I pinch your scissors?
Of course you can. I'm going to start with the red.
Now, that is a fantastic deal on your screen already. £39.95 because they're nice big ink pads. You've got a lot of juicy, beautiful ink in there. But we are going to be taking that down for you today. So for every single one of you who's already checked out, well done. And for everyone who's just joining us, look at that today, £24.99 for 5 of them. That's less than £5 an ink pad. They're meant to be £7.99 each. So you've made an amazing saving here today. And I would just, as I say, be very, very, very quick. These are hugely popular. Now, we've had confirmation. The stock is the stock, so we cannot get any more, okay? What we have on today's show is what we have for you, okay? So if you want them, come on in and grab them quickly. You love stamping. What is it about these ink pads that you adore?
These inks are really juicy. So they're great for ink blending. The colours really is the key thing for me because Catherine chooses such beautiful colours. The brushes I'm using, by the way, are Studio Light.
Okay, they're really
Rainbow.
lovely.
So you will find these on the Studio Light brand pages.
Look how beautifully yours are
I love a
organised
bit of a
as
rainbow.
well. I love the fact that you've got your little one.
The little ones and the big ones.
Coordinated with the big one as well.
And I think these work really well. I've grabbed these because you'll quite often see me using other brushes. Because the stencils have got some lovely sort of detail to them. I like the size of these Studio Light ones.
They are, they're really good.
I'm going to colour. So we've got red for the first one.
Beautiful. So intense. I mean, it's
They're
really
so juicy.
gorgeous
these ink
colour,
pads,
isn't it?
They really are. So we want red. So we've got 4 colours. So we probably want red, yellow.
Pink
Let's
and
do
green?
red,
yellow.
red, orange, yellow, green.
Nice.
Yeah, that's rainbow order, isn't it? So
Oh, yeah.
do orange
Richard
next.
of York gave battle in vain. That's still the way I have to remember it.
So orange next.
How did you remember them when you were...
I sing the song, which I am not going to do.
But then it was always confusing because there was the red and
and the song doesn't really go in proper order, does it?
And then it's got pink in there, which
Yes.
in a rainbow. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's obviously lovely to put pink in a rainbow, but it's not
I
in your
do love a rainbow. And then you can get even more complicated about what order to start, what colour to start with.
Oh, yeah.
Because proper artist shops, for some reason, start with yellow.
Okay.
Which I don't do. I
So is it
start
your
with red.
lightest colour first? Is that kind of...
I don't know. I
when
don't
you're
know what the
mixing?
thinking is. But if you go in a really expensive shop that's got like all the watercolours, they tend to start with the yellow, and I don't know why that is.
I mean, I know with colour mixing and stuff, they always it's always kind of start with the lightest colour first, because if you go in with yellow, then you're not going to contaminate the blue. Whereas if you go with the blue, then you turn your yellow green. But yeah, I don't know why.
No.
There's no rules with
there's
crafting
no
and art,
rules.
really.
No.
And also, rules are made to be broken, frankly.
And I now in my craft room have followed what Tim Holtz does, because all the distress colours start with the pinks. They go pink, red.
Okay.
So that's
That's what you do.
I follow.
Yeah, nice.
So, oh, it's a minefield.
Absolutely. And you just find a way that works for you, don't you?
You do.
If it works for you, then it doesn't matter because you're the one doing the crafting. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's just about finding which
That
system
is
works
nice
and
green.
doing it for all your supplies. This is a lovely lime, isn't it?
It is. It's very zesty. What's a Ricky? What's a lime Ricky? Is
don't
that a
know.
cocktail? I feel like it might be a
It
cocktail.
sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love it when we have different designers with Sizzix because obviously
Oh, there we
Catherine's
go.
based in America.
It is a
It's
cocktail.
a cocktail. Ah,
There we go.
should have known.
Gin or bourbon,
Oh,
lime juice, and sparkling water. So that sounds like the kind
I
of cocktail
do like the
quite
sound of
like.
that because
Yeah.
that sounds really refreshing.
Fresh, yeah.
I like anything with lime in.
Yeah, and I like anything with gin in, so, you know, it's a win-win.
Yeah, actually, so do I. So I've got my little rainbow. I didn't do the red very smoothly, but that's all right. Oops.
Beautiful. That
And
looks
then-
awesome.
That's going to go like that. And we've also got in here some clouds because the bottom always looks unfinished with a rainbow when you just pop it on. So we can do some clouds to sort of go at the bottom. And I've got some of the Sizzix ivory glitter because I thought that'll give it just a little bit of
Yeah, a
sparkle.
bit of sparkle.
So I'm
Lovely.
going to pick a couple of different clouds.
Gorgeous. They're lovely different sizes as
They're
well,
all
aren't
different
they?
shapes, sizes. And then these are the little hearts that you can actually do directly
Into the rain.
on one of the rainbows. And then you've got some extra hearts, which I'm going to cut those from red so we could have a couple of those as well. So
Gorgeous.
we'll do two different sizes of clouds. and
Little
run those
update
through.
on your stock for your beautiful Catherine Pooler ink pads. Over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got them in their baskets. So I really strongly urge you to check out Susan, Wendy, Heather, Claire, Leslie, Sarah, Anita in Oxfordshire as well. There's lots and lots of you there who do need to check out your baskets, otherwise somebody else will get there first. They sold out last time, a different assortment of colours. The colours we have on for you today as well, Catherine has designed specifically take them together, put them in this bundle for this collection. So they do work beautifully well.
When you look at all the
yeah.
samples, you know, the packaging, you can see these are the colours she's used. So
Yeah,
They-
absolutely.
they do give you that instant summery
Yeah,
colourway, don't they?
summer vibes.
So I'm going to start with the outside because that's the easiest in terms of getting the spacing right.
Beautiful.
I think I need a bit more glue at the bottom there. There we go. And then, of course, they're just going to nest into each other.
And I love the fact as well that she's thought to put all of them together on one die. You're not having
Yes, exactly. And, of course, if you want to do it from coloured cards, you can just run it through.
to... Oh,
with
okay.
each colour.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And if you're not fussy like me and it doesn't have to be rainbow order from the outside, of course, you can make multiple cards then
Yeah,
by mixing them up.
lovely. I will just say as well, a lot of you are shopping ahead and you have found the individuals. Just while you're using the rainbow, actually, if you did want to get the rainbow on its own, then that is just about to appear on your screen. $17.99 is your price. Absolutely fantastic for 14 dies as well, and something you're going to use again and again and again. Beautiful for new babies.
Yes, it
you
works
know.
for lots of occasions, doesn't it, a rainbow?
Yeah.
And it is definitely one of those sort of cheerful things
Yes.
that you can send someone a card for.
Just sending someone, yeah, exactly. Well, you're just because cards.
Just to, to cheer
Just a
someone
note.
up.
Yeah, actually, as well, thinking about your front covers for your journals and things as
Oh,
well.
yes, that'd be nice for
lovely,
that, wouldn't it? Yeah, notebooks and journals
Yeah.
and things. So that cloud is just going to neaten up the bottom, really. And I've got a thinner one here to go the other side.
Brilliant.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this rainbow. It's very modern as well because
Yeah.
it's kind of a tall arch, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
And then for a finishing touch, I'm just going to put a couple of dots of glue, like so. And then I'm going to bring in, let's just grab a couple of hearts,
Nice.
which
That's
just,
a very good pickup tool.
this
Is that
a,
scoring
it's a,
ball on the
it's a
inside?
Lisa one, Lisa Horton.
It's really good.
I've got so many different ones in my bag. There we go. You can never have too many of these sort of basic tools, can you?
Love that.
There we go. My pretty little, stand it
Absolutely.
up for you. There you go.
Beautiful, completely gorgeous. Take
Those
a little
colours,
look
lovely of those ink pads.
at that. Isn't that fantastic? And I love that. Actually, I love the way the inks are. It makes it
Yes.
look kind of tie-dyed. It's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. If I was at home, I would have probably gone over with another coat to neaten it up. But actually, you're right.
I love it.
It
yeah.
does look handmade, doesn't
Does.
it, rather than just coloured cardstock.
But it looks like a technique as well.
It
I
does.
mean, it's it's almost like you've bleached it. So it
Yes,
looks really
it does,
clever.
doesn't
It looks
it?
really beautiful. Love it. And you can have a go at doing this. If you missed any of it, or if you're just joining us, do not worry, because you can watch all of this on repeat again later on after 9 o'clock this evening. Of course, Nigel will be with you from 5 till 9, but you can re-watch all of our demos, all of the shows that are on today as well. But honestly, you never have to miss anything. Just be quick on checking out your baskets, okay? Now, something that we've got on the show, which always sells out, Sharon, and somebody's been asking about it apparently. So we've got the extendable plates, the magnetic platform.
Oh, we've got the magnetic platform. Yeah, you've got one there,
Have
actually.
I got it here? Am I being really...
that there?
Oh, it's here.
I didn't
Thanks,
bring mine with
darling.
me, actually.
There we go. A lot of you are already checking out on this. So just talk us through, because this is really clever.
I'll show you.
Okay, cool.
Because we can pop it back in
there we are.
afterwards.
We'll do it, Dave. We'll open it up.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
We can. I'm going to do it carefully so we can pop it back in.
There we go. Now, it's not been on for a few months, and we can say it's all right. Got that. Save the packaging for your crafting as well. It's good.
Yes,
cardboard,
it's
that,
good.
isn't it?
It's good cardboard, and the reason they put the cardboard in the packaging is so that otherwise you'd have everything sticking to this
yeah.
because it's magnet. It's a
Of
magnet.
course.
So this replaces the bottom, your sort of main platform in your
Got you.
machine, and it also replaces your thin metal adapter. So the thickness of these two plates are the same as this. If I put
Okay.
them next to each other, they're the same.
Ah,
you can feel.
that's great, isn't it?
But this is magnetic.
So you'd have
So
to really
you don't need to tape your dies down.
That
Let's
is
just
great.
grab.
That's a game changer, isn't it?
So if I grab just a bit of card,
Hmm.
you don't cut into this. You do want to use your cutting plates as normal.
Okay.
So you pop your cutting plate in. Ideally, you don't want plates that are too warped and scratched and
Okay.
on their last legs, because the flatter they are, the better. But this will hold your die in place.
That's really, really clever, isn't
So
it?
you haven't got to tape it down.
Okay.
Let
Do
me
we
get-
do it? Can
let me
you do
get a
it
flatter
up?
plate,
If you can you do it that way round?
You could do, yes.
Yeah.
Let's get a slightly flatter plate.
there we go.
There we go.
That's
So yes, you could do it that way around as well, and then you can run it
perfect.
through, and it won't move. So it saves you taping down, and then you just put your other plate on top. You can use your
That
round
is
one if you want to.
absolute genius. Isn't that clever? So good.
It's great. I do use it. I sort of forget to use it, and then when I remember, I use it constantly because it is just it's just such a time
It's so
saver.
Easy, yeah. You're not having to rip your tape each time.
No,
It's just there
and
for you
particularly
then,
if you've
isn't
got certain dies, perhaps if you're using great for nesting dies, if you want to put two together to create a
it?
frame,
Okay.
then of course they're not going to move
Yes,
because
and they're
you're...
not going to slip or slide.
No,
into each other.
exactly. So you can pop them on,
Yeah.
line them up,
That's really
pop your card
good.
on top, run it through, and they're not going to move. So it's almost easier than taping.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Clever,
really,
isn't it?
Really good. So $47.99 is what it should be. However, we've got a back in stock mega saving for you. So here it is, just $34.99. So even if you'd already checked out, even if you'd already called up and added that to your order, every one of you will get that saving today. And again, it's all included in your 1P&P. So one of the lovely things about Hobby Maker is we compile all of your order into one potion packaging. Now, it will arrive at different times depending on what brands you're shopping with and all the rest of it. But everything is included in that $4.95, which is absolutely brilliant. That in itself is a little bit of a game changer.
It's
isn't
brilliant.
Because it just
I
saves
love
you.
that because, throughout the day,
You can just order whenever
you
you
can just
like.
come back to
and
your order, because there's nothing more frustrating seeing something on the first show
Yeah.
and
then
then
you
not
might
wanting
come back
to spend again on P&P.
Yeah.
So
And we've all fallen foul of that. I've had that with ordering photographs before online. And just
Yes.
ordering, even though I was ordering at the same time, ordering 2 different sizes, and I was charged for 2 lots of postage and packaging, which was
frustrating, isn't
really
it?
frustrating because I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, we don't do that here, so it's all good. You can, you can
very
just
clever, the way that they-
we're approaching half the stock. Okay, and what we're going to do is we do have, thank you for showing us that, Sharon, my darling. We're going to show you those smaller bundles as well, because you've already you found them. Lots and lots of you are checking out on those as well. So we've got the butterflies and blooms first of all. Okay, very, very beautiful indeed. So what you've got is that large set of layering stamps. You've also got we can see them all there we go, and you've got those beautiful, beautiful flowers here as well, absolutely gorgeous. The butterflies and, of course, the stamps that go with the butterflies as well. So everything is there for you, matched and ready to go, and just absolutely gorgeous. So that is your first smaller bundle. And of course, because this is Sizzix, and you've got your Sizzix and Catherine Pooler, we're going to give you a saving on this as well. So just $59.99. That's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you're just paying $29.98. 10% of this is already gone. It's on those 2 split pay for you. So come on in and grab it. BVXC16 is your code for this one. Absolutely fantastic. So stunning. You know, and you said it earlier on, and, you know, we were talking about this upstairs as well, weren't we, Sharon? Butterflies and flowers have just got to be the most, you know, positive, but also usable imagery.
Very usable,
Right.
and even better with this collection, Catherine's kind of thought of all the different types of cards we're going to make, the different styles, the different sizes, because the flowers, as they are with the stems, are quite big and bold.
Yeah.
Like you can see with this one, that's a big bold statement. But then you've got the individual small flower heads that you can do for a smaller card.
Yeah.
Same with the butterflies. You can, you know, add all of them to one card, or if you just want to add one, like I've done there, you can go for smaller cards.
Oh,
so
well done.
they work for everyone, really.
They're really, really pretty. And just creating that little bit of movement, you know,
Yes.
with that stamp as
Yeah,
well. It's
with
just
that little
really
trail,
gorgeous.
and you've got the little elements to make your own. It's almost like a patterned background there.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty. Lots and lots of you coming through. 20% has already gone, so massive congratulations. Remember, these are all included in your big bundle as well, the I Want It All bundle, and that is where your biggest saving is, but we have got those savings on each of the smaller bundles as well, okay? Now, the embossing folders and the stencils we're going to bring to you next. Again, very, very popular indeed. And I just want to show you Sharon's gorgeous card. I mean, because this is different colours to
I've gone for different
what she uses,
colours,
but I love
yeah,
it.
because Catherine's very much bright and summery. I went for a bit more of a spring colourway there.
Yeah.
Just to show you
Love
something
it.
different, really, and you can see how you get such a different look.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with this stencil set, you could do kind of 3 or 4 in different colours, frame
You
them all up
could.
and have a really nice series on
It
the
would
wall,
be,
wouldn't you?
yeah, if you were framing them, they'd look
Yeah,
lovely, wouldn't
they'd
they?
look really great. I mean,
They really would.
really think, you know, obviously crafting your cards, your beautiful, beautiful pieces, but also home decor, you know.
Very much so, and
take
that
it
really
on.
does look like a beautiful art piece, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it really does. I love it. Then, of course, you've got the sea glass, which I just think it's magical. And I
think
love
this
there's
is so
nothing nicer than
pretty.
finding sea glass. It's like, she was talking about it in her video, wasn't she? Talking about how it's
Yes,
inspired by sea glass. And it's just really wonderful. I love it. All these
I've got
little
a big
pieces.
jar of sea glass
Yeah,
in my
it's
caravan.
wonderful, isn't it? It's like proper treasure. The
It
kids
is.
love finding sea glass on the beach. It's great.
Keeps them busy as well.
It does, definitely. So that's your next set of your layering stencils. And then, of course, you've got these fantastic embossing folders, which are absolutely gorgeous. So you can, I mean, that looks beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
that's
I,
metallic
you know,
style.
that card there, you really don't need to add anything because
No.
that does all the work for you.
It does.
You know, when you've got an embossing folder like that one that's so detailed, you really can just pop a sentiment on.
Yeah, and you're done. So it's like you said earlier, it's making crafting so easy for you.
It is. It
Isn't
is.
it? If you've just got yourself a die cutting machine, maybe you've took the plunge and you've gone for it, or maybe
Yes.
you're about to. This is a collection that is so workable.
This
even
would
for
be
beginners,
a
isn't it?
perfect starter collection,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got everything, and you're going to make some really, really beautiful cards with this collection.
Definitely. Give you a big boost straight
Very
away,
much
won't
so.
it? It's gorgeous. So that's your next bundle, MVXC62. Great saving already, great deal, but you know what? You've got a saving on every single bundle. So there it is, just $44.99 for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you coming through for this as well. And again, this is what I love about Hobby Maker. You know, you've got the option to come in for everything. If you want it all, you have that extra saving there as well. But also, you know, you might just love stamping and die cutting. You might just love stenciling and embossing. So you've got those little bundles as well.
You've really got the choice.
Yeah. Fab. Now we've got your sentiments and your shapes. You've got the beautiful rainbow that we've just seen Sharon using here, and just absolutely gorgeous. The fact you've got the 3 different sizes, the little embellishments as well, and the clouds just really takes it to the next level. And you've got wow, yay, and hey, which is fabulous as well. Really nice size, and I'll just show you that for context with the flowers again that Sharon made. I just think that's lovely. Really beautiful.
It's fun, isn't it? And
yeah.
It makes you smile.
Yeah,
it really does.
It does, and that's what it comes down to. You know, we craft because it makes us feel happy, and it makes other people happy too.
It does, and I like that Catherine's brought us something different, and this set, you know, says that completely, because the curved sentiments are so fabulous. Think of all the other dies you've got with flowers, anything with a curve, you've now got a sentiment you can curve around it. So obviously it's going to work with the circles that we've got on this show, but it's going to sort of fit nicely around your butterflies and your flowers as well.
And will they start to curve around these as well? So if you
Yes.
wanted to, you could just have that whole
Yes.
wreath around it.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could go all the way around if you've got the stamp and spin, especially.
Oh yeah, we do have that on the show for you today as well. FKXC54, another great deal for you here as well. So lots of metal that you've got in here. $58.99, and another one that's on split pay for you as well today. So your split pay, remember, is completely interest free, and you're just paying £29.45, I think. Is that right? Have I done the maths right? No. £29.49, missed off a few pennies, there we go. £29.49 for you today on split pay, which is brilliant. So the choice is yours. You've got all of those options there. If you want to find those on the web now, then they'll all be in today's show deals, okay? Anything we've not shown you, we'll go into coming up on today's show, but everything that you've got, so if you want any of the individuals, they're all there for you as well. And then you've got, of course, the bundles that we've now brought to you on the screen. You've got in your today's show deals. Okay, so it's all there for you. Right, should we have another demo?
Yes.
I think so,
Shall we use one of the embossing folders?
Oh, yeah, go on
I'm
then.
going to use that lovely floral one.
Fabulous.
So this is Happy Garden.
Lovely.
And I've cut a piece of cardstock just slightly smaller than my card front, and I'm going to run that through.
Beautiful. We've got lots of cardstock for you on the show today.
We
as
do.
well.
We've kind of got everything, haven't we? We've
Yeah.
got a really good mix today. Now I'm just looking for, here it is. I am going to give this card a little spritz with water.
Okay.
The Sizzix 3D embossing folders are really deep. You can see there. They really go in. And if you think about it, you're pushing your cardstock into all those little detailed areas. Now the Sizzix cardstock does emboss beautifully, but it always helps if you spritz your cardstock, because it softens the fibres and just helps get them into all those little detailed areas. So if you get in the habit with the 3D folders, just give it a spritz with water before you run it through. You'll find you get a better emboss. So you just pop that inside the sandwich like so.
Just so pretty.
And then we're going to run that through. Now with the Big Shot, it tells you on the platform what sandwich you need. And it tells me on here I need this grey platform, then my folder, then one clear plate.
Oh, nice.
So nice and easy.
This embossing folder
Yeah.
corresponds perfectly with the layering stencil as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So you
yes,
can use it over
colour.
top.
Yes, yes. See, this is another thing
so
I ran out
clever.
of time to do all the
Ah,
things.
there's just so much. Honestly, you're going to get it home and you're going to be like, oh, I can do this and I can do that and I can
Yes.
have a play with this bit. And so wonderful.
I'm glad
Oh,
you remembered that, because I'd forgotten that.
She is clever, isn't she? And well, so are you.
Beautiful,
Bring
isn't
all
it?
to life.
Now I want this to be subtle, because
Okay.
my flowers, I'm going to pop some of the flowers on.
Right.
So I've just got some ivory Sizzix luster wax, which is just a little bit shimmery.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's pretty, isn't it? And
Alright.
I thought I'll just highlight some of it, and it's just going to give it a pearly finish
Oh, I like that.
without adding another colour.
I mean, do you know what's incredible, Sharon? You've got that flat on the desk and we're not moving it.
No,
But just in the
you
overhead
can just
camera,
see, can't you?
You can still see the depth of it. It's,
can
it's
see
absolutely
how
phenomenal.
really deep that embossing is.
Yeah.
And it blows my mind, really, that it manages to round
Yeah.
the card like
It's
that.
sculpting it,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
sculpts it
Yeah.
without cracking it.
Oh, it's just
It
gorgeous.
stretches it so much, really, if you think about it, doesn't it?
That ivory with the green as well is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it just gives it very subtle, but when this catches the light, it's going to look very, very pretty, as you
lovely.
can see.
Very, very beautiful. I love that.
So that's just going to give that a little bit extra. So we can pop that on the card front. Let me grab some double-sided tape. And that's going to be the perfect backdrop.
Gorgeous.
And now I'm going to add a real pop of colour. I've picked, you know, this is a very sort of pale, I think it's called eucalyptus actually, this colour.
Okay.
Because I want the flowers to really...
Is that in the eclectic?
No, I think it's in the other.
It's in the other
the
one,
muted.
the muted
yeah,
colour.
it's in the
Yeah.
muted set that we've got.
Beautiful.
It's one of my most used colours, that and the green.
Yeah.
Because I do quite often with an embossed background want it to be kind of quite subtle. If you're putting
Yeah.
anything on top of it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you want the embossing to be the main thing, then you can come in with a big bold colour
Nice.
and just pop a sentiment on. But
That does just look gorgeous.
it's really
doesn't it?
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to have some flowers. So I'm going to grab the flower dies and pick out, I've put a magnetic sheet on mine so that we can pick out a couple. And I've got a few different bits of cardstock here. So we're going to have the leaves. You've got 2 layers to the leaves. So if you want to use 2 different greens, you can, and you can layer them up. This also works with the stamps. So if you stamp the leaves, this will cut around them. So
wonderful.
this sort of dual purpose, really.
Yeah.
Very cleverly, she's designed everything so it works on its own, but also
Yeah.
together. So
Nice.
very clever. And the other thing I want is a circle, a small circle, because I don't want to cover up too much of that background, but I'm going to pop a little sentiment on. So I might
pretty.
do that one.
Gorgeous.
My mind's all over the place because I keep thinking of different ideas.
I was
as
going to
go.
say, what must be really hard staying like on
What I was
one,
planning to do, yeah,
you
because
kind
then I'm
of-
like, oh, I could do this. oh, I
Yeah,
could do
but isn't that lovely? Because then when you're sitting crafting at home, it comes easily. You're not having
that.
to
Yes,
sort of
it does.
worry or stress about. Crafting shouldn't be stressful, should it? And it's,
No, and it's lovely when you've got too many ideas. That's a nice
yeah,
problem to have, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
So I'm going to do the flower centres from a yellow. So I
Mm-hmm.
can pop all these on my platform and we'll die cut them all together. And then we'll have 2 flowers. So I'm going to go with these nice big rounds. I'm going to go with that one and that one.
Gorgeous. I just love, Sizzix thinks of everything, all the colours. They work so well together, don't they?
They do.
And actually,
you've
even
got a
just
different
laying them
leaf.
out,
Yeah, let's
colours
do
that,
that as well.
you might not have thought about, but they'll just.
Yes,
They
you
work.
can really go with any colours with these and make them work for any season, any time of year, any occasion.
Good.
So this is going to give me a nice little selection.
Are you excited at home? I know, I bet, because it's such a lovely collection.
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Sizzix is really quick with delivery as well, so you will be getting it very, very
Yeah, Sizzix, we put everything in the warehouse here, don't we, at Hobby Maker?
soon.
We
Well, of
send
course,
it across.
Yeah.
So you will find with Sizzix, it's quite quick delivery
Yeah,
because it's literally here around the corner from us,
fabulous.
which is nice. So I've got flower centres. And then I've got a couple of
I love
different
it.
leaves.
Even the flower centres.
Yes.
The fact you've got options
They're
for
not,
perfect
and they're not
circles
just,
or little-
yeah, they're a little bit different, aren't they? And
Yeah.
then we've got a couple of different leaves there. So let's pop all of those out the way. And then I can add a sentiment. What I'm going to do for the sentiment is die cut a small circle. So from this circle set, I've even got a really tiny one. I think we'll probably go with this one, and it's got this lovely little embossed detail on it.
Lovely, lovely.
As before, I'm going to go with the smooth side of my cardstock so I can stamp on it.
Beautiful.
So we're going to run that through. Then I've got everything I need. There we go.
That's such a great detail, isn't it? That could be a sun, that could be the centre of another.
Do you know, I'm probably going to leave these circle dies on my desk because I just feel, you know, when you
gonna
get
use them all
something
the
and you're going to
time.
use it on every single card,
Yeah.
that's going to be this circle set because I really like the borders on all of them. Now, if I bring in the stamp set that matches these sentiments in here do work really well with the circle. We did Sweet Friend last time, so let's have Hello this time, shall we?
Nice.
And it's going to fit beautifully in the centre of that. So So let's do that.
I know I've asked you this lots before, but for anybody who's new today as well, we've got loads of people who tune in and they just enjoy watching. They enjoy watching the demos and see it all go, but maybe they've not taken the plunge yet. What is it about crafting that you love, and particularly with a collection like this?
I think a collection like this is the perfect starting point if you are new to crafting. I've been using Sizzix since I started crafting, because when I started crafting, Sizzix was the only company making dies.
Okay.
Because I'm that old. Actually, it's not that long ago.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hang about.
It was in 2002. And I think what you get with Sizzix is whole collections.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need. Because I have to say, you know, I started crafting 20 odd years ago. And at that point, there weren't many products about. So it was quite easy to keep up with what to do with what, because you didn't have tons of things. Whereas now we've got so many different companies, so many different things. It can be a bit overwhelming. So I think starting with something where you've got a collection is a good starting point, because it has all been put together for you to work together.
Yeah. And you've still got the creativity, and you can still,
You have, very
you know,
much so.
make so many different choices in terms of layout and all the rest of it. But
Yes.
But it makes it easy.
But it helps
doesn't
you.
it?
Yeah, it really helps you. Because
You can't make a bad card because
can't.
it's all so beautiful.
No, you really, I mean, you could grab anything from these collections and your card's just going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And then I've got
It
this
looks
little
like you spent
hello.
hours on it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because, you know, Catherine's designed it. It works together. The sizes all work. That's the beauty of having a whole collection.
Yeah.
You know, you haven't got a great big flower that the sentiment's too small for, or, you know,
Yeah.
it does all work together. And I'm just going to pop that next to that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And if you want to add detail to the flowers, I think on the sample I did earlier, I'd come in with a white gel pen and just put some little dots. They're not dry yet. I'd put some dots in the centres just to give a bit of detail. So you can always do things like this as well
Gosh, that makes such a
to
difference.
make your cards
And it
really.
sort of ties in with the little dots on the flower
Yeah,
there.
it just
too.
brings it all together really.
That's a lovely tip. I like that.
Shall I stand that up?
Oh my goodness.
See.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm so pleased, because the thing is these hours go so fast. Look at how gorgeous this is. Where's your other one as well, my darling? And I'll show you that alongside. What did I do with it?
I buried it.
Oh, well, we shall find it for
We'll
later
find it.
on. But luckily, Sharon is going to be back with us at 4 o'clock to bring us this collection. And if you've got any
there it is.
questions, there it is.
bring it
Oh,
across?
yeah, that's so pretty. There we go. We can show you side by side, 2 completely different cards. You are amazing, absolutely wonderful.
you.
And you can do this. The lovely thing is you can have a go at this. You can be crafting and making the most gorgeous, gorgeous cards and home decor pieces for your journaling as well, for your scrapbooks, using it as journal covers. You know, there's so much you can do with this collection, and you're getting it all today on 4 split pay. OAXC82 is your code. You've got a huge £50 saving, so it's all the way down to £154.99. And yes, do you know what? We think of that as sort of investment price. It's amazing, but then you think about the fact everything you have in this collection is a tool. It's
Yes.
a tool that you have forever. There is nothing in here
No.
that's going to disappear.
No, exactly. Nothing's a consumable. It's
Consumable,
all.
that's
It's
the word I was
all.
looking
It's all products you're going to have for
Forever.
years and years and years.
Exactly, and they'll work together. They'll work with other collections you've got at home as well. They really are glorious. So grab them while you can. Shop on the web, shop on the app, and of course you've always got our free phone number there as well, 0800 001 4433 to ring our call centre as well. But well done to every single one of you, and thanks for watching. Just stay exactly where you are. Thanks, Sharon, my darling.
Thank you.
Mwah.
See you later.
Always. Oh, it was a very violent kiss. Sorry.
That
Just
was a
that.
bit.
I got on my cheek. We have another incredible collection coming your way right now as well. So do not go anywhere. Heidi Hobson is here to bring us another fantastic collection from Classic Poo and Spellbinders. It is joyful. So we'll see you in a sec.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker and another fantastic launch here today. Happy Friday. Heidi, happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. I'm doing well, thank you.
I thought Heidi had been on holiday, but you've been at the show, haven't
Air
you?
show, big air show, Ria in the Cotswolds. It was amazing.
Was it
Yes,
really
it was
cool?
really hot. Yes.
Oh, really hot. And it's
Really
yeah.
hot. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Well, my goodness me, you've brought the most beautiful, beautiful collection
So excited.
today.
I love it.
I used to love Pooh, you know, Pooh and Piglet, the whole gang, Christopher Robin, Eeyore, and just there's such fun memories of reading them as a kid, and just
Yep.
I think it's carried through. It's classic. It's classic
It is,
Pooh.
isn't it? Timeless. Yeah,
Yeah.
that classic. It will. It'll just carry on and carry on. It will never go anywhere. And they'll keep
Yeah.
bringing films and they'll keep bringing cartoons and books. It will never disappear because
Yeah.
it's just beautiful.
Something I know everyone's going to be asking straight away, and I'm going to get this done right now because I've got really good news. Because often when we bring you a brand or imagery that's from a film or anything like that, obviously there are licensing things. But however, with Classic Pooh, you are allowed to make and sell, aren't you?
Oh, I remember when, so this is obviously the add-on as well as but with the original, I can remember receiving the package from Oakwood and going, glad, beautiful, but oh my gosh, you can't make and sell. And they're like, actually you can. And I checked it all, it was all checked fully. Now, Spellbinders are obviously a huge company, and it's because it has run out, so after so many years, it becomes public
public domain.
Public
or
domain,
yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So everything we are doing, if you want 100% confirmation, go on the Spellbinders website, just look up their policies and it will tell you straight there. But honestly, you can make and sell. The only thing they don't like you to do is to cut and sell the die cuts, because that's all. But that's like with anything, ain't the angel policy. But make your cards. I mean, can you imagine at craft fairs?
Oh my
gosh,
goodness,
winning the poo cards. Sorry, you know, poo cards.
Yeah.
Classic. I've got to say classic poo.
Classic poo. It's absolutely fantastic. And we have some different ways for you to shop with us today. Now, this is the expansion collection. This works absolutely brilliantly, completely on its own. It works fantastically well. But last time Heidi was here bringing you classic poo, this will also work really well with everything you brought last time. But it is completely different. It is a brand new collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting a free gift with this collection here today as well. So we can show you everything that you're getting over here. You can see you've got sentiments in here. Of course, you've got your classic poo birthday numbers in your etched dies. You've got a very happy birthday sentiments press plate in here as well. The celebration moments press plates. You've got accessories with your etched dies as well. And you've got your rabbit and owl etched dies. So there's so much in here. It really, really is jam-packed. And your two, not just one, but two free gifts. You're also getting your knife and your tweezers. So you've got a craft knife and your tweezers in there as well. And they're just added in as a little added bonus and a thank you from Spellbinders. So it's absolutely incredible. Now, £121.94 is fantastic. But we're not stopping there today, are we, Heidi? Of
course not.
Of course not. There's a clock on screen. You do not have to wait for the clock. If you check out now, you will still get the big, big saving, okay? So lots of you are checking out ahead. What are your memories of poo when you were growing up as well? Did you read them? Did you read them to your kids? Did you read them to your grandkids? I mean, they just are. We've got a poo teddy and a little piglet, and there was great debate as to whether it was my mum's or my uncle's. And they still debate to this day, because now my brother has them.
Because when you look at them as well, you can see how he's changed, you know, like in his face and things. It's so cute.
Oh, it's so wonderful. And of course, your design team, as always, has been incredibly busy.
I've never seen anything like it. And some of these 3D things and cards. And can I just thank them all personally? Because honestly, these ladies are just the best. We've got Sarah Lees. Sarah Lees also designs for the monthly Spellbinders.
Oh, yeah.
She was contacted by them, bless her. We've got Sarah John, who is another fantastic artist, and we've also got our Carolyn. And I've got something special to show from her.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that she said. I can't remember. She said, I think they're grandchildren or niece. I'll have to, she'll have to message in Caroline. So I'm sorry if I get it wrong, but the cards are beautiful.
They're so gorgeous. So this is from Sarah John. There's Carolyn here as well with Winnie the Pooh and his honey. There are so many of you coming through, and we make sure that we show Carolyn's.
I've got them here. I want to show them. So I'm so excited.
They're just fantastic. And again, as always, so many different directions you can go with it. You can really pull it back. But look at the numbers, and the numbers in the background here you're going to be getting in the collection on your screen in the expansion collection. So useful. I mean, you'll be using that for so many different things.
That's that one on screen that's coming up now. That's sorry, I hadn't thanked you yet, Natasha, because I was waiting for your samples to come on screen. Natasha is in the Netherlands. She's a team member, and I was just hoping hers were coming through, and she'll be putting her samples on. Natasha is one. I call her Miss Bright and Beautiful. She will take a die and stamps it and take it completely out of context and make it incredible.
Yeah.
But she can't always get them over to us, so she sends them in by email. So these are what. Can you see how she brings in the illuminate?
Yes.
Yeah. It just gives it a different look.
I love seeing Eeyore. I love seeing Eeyore with a pink bow. He's just
look at the she loves Illuminous and all the bright colours, and it's something I love it.
It's just wonderful. There are so many of you coming through for this. UA3546 is your code. So all the ones that you're seeing on screen there are from Natasha in the Netherlands, and you can go and have a little look at her as well. Bobo Made By. So you can
that's
give her
her
a
on
follow as well.
Facebook. She's amazing.
Oh, I love that idea with the camera strip.
She'll go like grungy, or like we'll all go more the classic kind of colours, whereas Natasha will go illuminous yellow. And when you think, no, that doesn't work, but actually it really does, and it's fantastic.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Love this as well. You know, again, completely different. Look at that. There's just so many different ways to work with this. Now, all of the samples that we're showing you are combining this first bundle that we're bringing to you, which is on screen right now. This is on 4 split pay, by the way. So £98.94, which is incredible value anyway for all of this. But actually, you're only paying £24.74. That is all you pay up front. Then, of course, you've got 4 months after as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. Margaret, Julie, Claire, Hire, Crafter in North Yorkshire as well. Gloucestershire's there. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. And, of course, you've got your 2 free gifts in there.
Yeah,
Didn't need to do that.
It's a good craft knife as well. And if you've already got one, which a lot of us probably have got a couple, give it to your husband for his workshop. Or something.
Yeah,
they are good.
absolutely.
I'll tell you who likes these, the tweezers and the craft knife. Dave, you know Dave Bradford.
Oh, of course, for his model making.
Yeah, because these are the tweezers. They take a bit of getting used to, but once you've got used to them, the ones that you press in to let go, but then they hold something for you. So you go down.
Yeah.
And it,
we just saw Sharon using those, actually.
Yeah, for placing, they are
useful.
absolutely fantastic. Like I say, when you first get them, you like go, oh, I don't know. But then once you get used to them, you think, how do I do without one?
You can use them as a little clip, can't you?
Yeah, yes, to clip things, to dry, anything.
So good. Now, we've got your Better Press collection here as well, and these are absolutely amazing. Sorry, just popped them over there. These are absolutely gorgeous, and it's giving you that total classic kind of printing technique, which was the original way to print, wasn't it?
Well, yes, but with classic, it does work quite well. So what they've done is pulled out the Better Press from the older kit and from the newer kit. So if this is something you just wanted to do, the Better Press, and you don't want to go ahead with this, you know, the dies, this is just a different set.
I mean, look at the imagery. It's just absolutely fantastic. You've got beautiful sentiments in here, classic imagery as well. And that's what it's all about. You know, this is imagery that you're going to use again and again and again and again. And what did we say? Who did we say the illustrator was again? E.H. Shepherd, that's right, E.H. Shepherd is the illustrator, the original illustrator. And you can see these wonderful, wonderful, I mean, look at that. And it always looks, what I love about illustrations like this, so kind of classic storybook illustrations, is it's just that use of line, and it's so magical.
What are these are good for? If you, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, what I was just going to say. If you're a colourist, if you like colouring and things, these are quite handy. Say you're not, if you haven't already got, because these are what are in the other sets. But if you just wanted these separately, if you're a colourist, these are really nice, intricate designs to sit colouring.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, here's a perfect example of that from Sarah Lee's, and it just is lovely, isn't it? So you can just see how the colour lifts it off the page. It's beautiful. Another one here as well, where you've got that colour just completely changing up the image. It's fantastic. So these are all your Better Press plate collection, okay? AH3595. So you've got 2 for the original bundle, and then you've got 2 more as well. And actually, something else that Heidi's done beautifully for us as well is you can see how you can foil with your Better Press as well. And we do have a bundle for you on the show, so you can do all of these techniques, which will be amazing. But again, you've got 4 split pay there, so absolutely superb. Really, really brilliant way to get it home. You don't have to use that, but if you'd like to, it does just spread that cost a little bit for you. So it's £20.74, and that's all you pay in the first instance. But how cool is that?
I know. It's
really beautiful.
I look, so yeah, anything Better Press, you can foil. So that I think, and like I say, your glimmer machine and your Better Press, and now the kind of machines that, you know, like you have to, I want more than one die cut machine. Now you have to have a Better Press, and they are part of your craft world now. Things have changed. You know, they're not an add-on. There's something that you actually use all the time.
Well, when you look at what it does for you, I mean, actually, you can see it on some of the cards here as well, how they've been used. You know, again, it just gives that level
I mean,
of
as well, when
professionalism,
you
doesn't it?
foil sentiments, that is something I can't get my head around. They look like they have been professionally done. And the one with the sentiments, they give you the die as well. So it just cuts them all out in one go. It's quick, it's easy.
Oh, it's really, really clever. AH3595 is your code for all of your Better Press bundles there. Okay, so you've got 4 different plates in there, which are really, really fantastic. And again, look, nobody can be uncheered with a balloon. I mean, all of these are just gorgeous. A very happy birthday. It's your special day. They're really, really lovely. And I mean, look at this. If you live to be 100, I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day, so I never have to live without you. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't make me cry.
I know.
A bit. Going, oh.
I know. Lovely, isn't it? They're just stunning. And what we can't show you with the better press, on screen so well through the camera is that little deboss that you can see. Can you see it there or not if I move it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Because it just looks so, it's another level up, isn't it?
Well, I'd say as well, if you're doing, you know, with these designs, if you just did sets of cards, and I'm saying just with either the sepia, the brown and or a different brown and white on cream, or black on white, they look so classy. You don't need to colour them, as they look lovely as they are.
They are. They're fantastic. Right, lots and lots of coming through for this collection as well. And then we have one more collection to bring to you on the show as well. And this is your character collection. And of course, it's the characters who we fall in love with. It's the characters that bring back the childhood memories. It's the characters that we can kind of, you know, we just hold on to, and they're really beautiful. So this is your character bundle. Okay, so you've got that fantastic honey pot there as well. Okay, you've got Tigger, you've got Eeyore, you've got Pooh, of course, and Piglet and the balloon. I mean, this is just, Tigger is just such a favourite, isn't he?
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah.
We thought, because normally as well, I was really pleased they brought this back. So a lot of the time, Spellbinders do a release and they don't always bring one back, but I think with this you had to, because there might be somebody that missed it last time, you know, because I think it had sold out. I think we got a few more back in, but it went really well.
It went really
quickly. I think, well, actually, I wish I bought it now, because the two go together.
Exactly, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
And you might just want that one if you know, we wanted to split things into smaller bundles as well, because we want to suit every budget.
It's amazing. Now you're going to get all of these, and you also get the rabbit and the owl, who's in the original bundle that we brought to you right at the start of the show. Now, £90.96 is incredible value when you think about how much metal you've got in here, how many different dyes that you've got in here. It's really quite amazing, but we are going to save you even more on today's show. JW3525 is on split pay for you as well. So owl and rabbit are also included in this collection. So if you just want the characters, you just want all of those beautiful illustrated characters, then this is the collection that you're wanting to go for. I know some of you will go for all three, and you will have some others then that you can maybe gift or gift out to friends and family, but we've got the three choices for you today, and this is your character bundle. So it's on 3 split pay, so £76.99, which is an amazing saving.
It is, and what this is giving you a chance of a bit of both bundles. If it was just out of your reach for one or the other, this is giving you a mix of both, you know. And if you just want to do die cutting, you might not have the better pressure. That might be a later craft for you. So this just gives you the basic elements and the dies too.
Exactly. Yeah. It's fantastic. So it's giving you all of these characters, and then you've got Rabbit and Owl, who were in that first collection as well. So really, really superb. Come on in and get it. Which one are you going to go for? Message in. Tell us which collection you're going to choose. Are you going for a couple of them? Have you gone for the expansion collection? And that is the most popular. If you've gone for the expansion bundle, you might want to add in your collection as well, your character collection as well, because it just works so well. Especially if you missed the show last time, it was a way for us to bring them back to you today. So if you've gone for the expansion bundle, you might, and you missed the very first show with Heidi a few weeks ago, then you might want to come and get your character bundle as well. Nearly 20% of our characters have now gone as well. It's getting busy, busy, busy. And we've still got some more samples to show you as well. I mean, they're just so beautiful. Look at this.
I know.
How gorgeous this is from Sarah Lee.
Gorgeous. Yeah, Sarah does a lot of detail and honestly, her samples are gorgeous. But what I love about the DT, they are all so different, because sometimes people want to do quick, simple. People want to do advanced. So what we like to do is give you a variation. Sarah, on a lot of Sarah's cards, she's now starting doing on the Oakwood YouTube channel. She's starting to do videos of how she does, because obviously some of hers they do look quite complex. But when you watch a video, you're like, actually, I can do that. Yeah. You know, so she will break them down and show you exactly how she's put them together, because they're stunning.
Yeah, they really, really are wonderful. And there are some cards we've got to show you, because when we say to you, I think sometimes, I mean, look at this that's on screen at the moment. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Who's made this one? Who's that, Sarah?
That's Sarah, yeah. And then Carolyn, the other one at that side. They're just beautiful.
They're gorgeous. And then on the other side, actually, the colourway is completely different.
Yep.
So again, just, you know, totally unique and totally fantastic. Look at that exploding box as well.
Yeah,
It's
that's
amazing.
Caroline.
And then you've
beautiful,
got some
isn't it?
more samples there, haven't you? that
Yeah,
you
so
want to
these,
show?
I just wanted to show these are just something, right, so first of all, Caroline, I'm going to apologise. Did she put a she did, I don't know if it's a grandchildren or it's niece and nephew. Is Blair, oh, it's a girl, isn't it? Blair is the girl's name, Blair and Freya. Yeah, I think it's two. Anyway, so, excuse me, Caroline. So, these children are 7 years old, and she said, I'm going to try and get this done quickly because I've got 2 7-year-olds. I said, do me a favour. I said, let them loose with this. I said, I don't care what they look like. I will show them. Now, for 7, you're not well, wait till you see these. Are you ready?
Amazing.
This one is Freya.
You see, I mean, how cool is
7 years, let's put the balloon back, 7 years old.
Wow.
Look
so
at that.
Get your kids crafting.
And then this one is Blair.
Oh, wow. Guys, you've done so brilliantly.
7 years old. And I was like,
that's
are you
fantastic.
sure? I said,
And
are you sure? And then I just wanted to show these things. I have a friend who I craft with in Devon called Lisa, and sometimes we craft together. And she sat with me. Now, if you look at this one, I wouldn't look at that and think that was anything to do with classic poo. And she says, I just thought graduation and things.
Yeah.
Teachers, thank you. Take it into something different. Then she did this one.
Nice.
Where's the classic poo? That, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so there's lots in here.
There's a lot in there.
And
And then I want to show this other one that she did. This was just using the better press. It's just
I
different
love
way.
that one.
I like it's just so delicate, isn't it? And cute.
So lovely.
But I like the owl. I looked at it and I thought, well, that doesn't actually relate to it, but it works.
But it
gives you a
works.
different
This is it.
perspective.
Now, it's very, very busy indeed, and I've got lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Some of you are shopping ahead as well. We've got the Pooh and Friends silhouette. Now, this sold out completely last time you were here, Heidi.
Yeah.
It isn't in any of the bundles. This is an individual, but I just know you're going to want to get this one at home as well. So it's lovely. Heidi's popped that on so you can see the real size, because on the front it looks a little bit smaller than what it actually is. I mean, it's so fantastic, this. I just think that is beautiful.
I mean, you can cut these out. You can separate them. You've not got to keep them like that.
Yeah.
I mean, in hindsight, probably black on white would have looked better. It's just that I was doing them all white on black.
Oh, no, I love it.
They don't have to be black and white. You could have them bright
you could have
colours.
it blue on
That's it.
yellow.
And you could separate them all and put them together and just,
Yeah. I just think that is absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab it. It's only $17.99, which for a set that you're going to use again and again and again and again is just amazing. CV3518 is just $17.99 for you today. Come on in and grab it. It could well sell out again. Now, another fantastic die set that we've got, which just works beautifully with this collection, but beautifully, to be honest, with any collection that you've got, this is just an absolute essential, is your memory frames. So you've got that kind of Polaroid effect. You've got the little labels there as well, which you might put on your journal, or and then you've got the stamp. I mean, these are fantastic.
And I think for people that do the memory books and scrap, you know what I thought as well? I was watching Carla, I don't know if it's yesterday or the day before, with the, you know, making...
Oh, with the cinch.
What about with all this collection, making your own books?
Oh, yeah.
And making little children, and with the numbers 1, 2, you could do 1 here or 2 poos, 3, you know, like, make them little books with it. It'd be absolutely
That would be
good.
good.
Make your
That's
own
a brilliant
stories.
idea. Yeah, I love that idea. It's so fantastic, isn't it? And I mean, I think you can see you're going to use this again and again and again and again with so many of your different collections. It is absolutely brilliant. So PR3584 is your code for this one. And again, just add it into your basket, check it out, and it's not costing you any more on your postage packaging. It's all there for you, okay? And then we do have another one which is so useful and it works brilliantly. It's Pooh's alphabet, numbers and more. But again, you'll see, I mean, you're going to use this for so many different
I love
collections
the alphabet because when you put it with the collection, you say, yeah, that is the right. But when you take it away, it works equally on its own. It's just
you could cut these out on magnets, have your own fridge magnets, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
A few glossy accents on there as well.
Yeah, make badges, you could do anything.
Yeah, they're absolutely classic. They're really,
and they're
really
chunky
brilliant.
I like that they're chunky, so they're not going to
chunky.
tear. And if you've got your children playing with these, they're not, and you could do them in foam.
Oh, a bit of felt as well.
Yeah, the felt. If you get the, especially the Spellbinders, which is really, felt, you could do them with that.
You could have your fuzzy felt board. They could be practicing writing out their names and things like
and then
that.
you could actually do the
characters.
Yeah,
oh, well, hang about. So because you can make and sell with this full collection, by the way, you are allowed to make and sell. But just going on your felt idea then, You could cut out all the characters in felt. You could cut out your alphabet in felt. And then you could sell like little fuzzy felt kits.
And I'll tell you what goes really well. I used to donate them to, when I lived in Sheffield, the Children's Hospital, I used to make them reward charts.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I used to make reward charts and for them to sell for the hospital. And for this would be brilliant because you could have all the little characters.
Yeah. Oh, I love that idea. It's such a great one. Oh my goodness. Right. Everything in your collection is now on the show for you. So on our website, and I'm just going to, if it's all right, I'll just show you really quickly because there's 2 different places you can go and shop. So go to if you go to the live show, okay, watch live on our website and you click on that. And then when you scroll down, you've got 2 different places. So when I talk about going and pre-ordering, that's on coming up on today's show, okay? If you click on today's show deals, that's where you're going to find everything that we've just brought you. So all the things we've already played, your classic, and then coming up on today's show, you've got other items that we've not yet brought you, okay? But they're all going to be coming up on the show. So we'll find you. If you keep scrolling down, then you'll find everything from your Spellbinders part of the show. Here we go. So you've got the die cutting machine. You've got all of the individuals. If you want any individuals, they're there for you as well. You've got those fantastic oakwood scissors. It's all there for you, okay? So you can go and grab them while you can. All right, and then here's the rest of those bundles here as well. Okay, so go and have a good look through. But do you know what? I want to see this in action, do you? Absolutely. What are you going to make for us, Emma,
so
darling?
I'm going to put together a little card, just playing with the bits and bobs. Because where do you start with this? I was like, oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Love all of it.
So what I love this embossing folder. And what I like about it, you could cut them out. You can use parts of it. It's just beautiful. So we're going to start with that. Now, if you've got your Platinum 6, as I said before, on your base, it will tell you exactly how many plates to use. And so if we're doing a 3D embossing folder, platform A, your embossing folder with your card, and then your adapter plate. Really simple. So we're just going to grab this square of card, okay?
It's a great size, that embossing folder, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's, let's have a look. It's nearly 15 centimetres by, wait a minute, that's a long way. 22, yeah, it's a big, because I think that's 6 nearly, and that fits in there, yeah. So all you do then, so you've got A plate, embossing folder, pop on this is the D plate, and then I'm going to just make sure I'm in shot. This is great for moving around, yes, okay, we're going to go through. As I said before, these desks are quite high for me, so sometimes it takes a bit to grab it, but once you're in, you're there. And I find this machine I find it quite gentle to use. It's not too, harsh.
Well, you're not having to push it, really,
no,
are you? You're not having to struggle.
Because I do get an achy wrist sometimes if you've done it, but with this, it feels quite gentle.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is remove this. Oh, and when it comes out, it's just so lovely. Look at that.
Oh, wow. It's a really deep emboss.
Look how deep. Can you see the embossing?
Yeah.
Turn it over. I mean, I even like it.
I like the emboss as well, yeah.
Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a bit of, this is from Crafter's Companion, the Pebeo. Yeah, I've actually got this all over my tyre because I drove over a bottle on my way in. Yeah, I've got a gold tyre outside. I wonder if it was Debbie that dropped it yesterday.
Oh.
Bless her. Right, we're just going to use a tiny, obviously, if you've used this before, you will know you need a tiny, tiny bit.
Okay.
It goes a long way. Then all you want to do is go over, really just catching the raised surfaces, okay? Now, less is more, and remember, you can always go back, okay? Look at that fit, that's beautiful. Now, you can go in with this as much as you like. What I would say is, once you've touched your finger into the wax, I will go back on the lid and take it off again.
Okay.
Because it really does go a long way. And I think for embossing, if you're doing a dark colour card, it just makes it stand out. You know, you can go like silver, there's lots of different colours now in the, but I think this one's the softest.
It works so well with that beautiful
Yeah, it does, yes. Well. Yeah, teal and gold look beautiful. Cool. So I've got a bit more there. I love it. I think it's so pretty. So what I'm going to do is put the lid back on there. And these last forever, these. They just never seem to go down. Yeah. Right, I'm just wiping my fingers over the side because I always end up with dirty finger marks all over everything. So we're going to try and keep clean today. Not they will happen. Okay, so we're grabbing a 6x6 card blank. I do like, it is my favourite when I'm making cards, is I like a plain 6x6, mainly because I'll donate a lot to charity. A lot of the examples go to charity. And if they're flat like that, it's easier to display and keep in the bags. That's just my preference, but obviously you can go
You
to
can
town.
go any size.
Oh, you can do anything, yeah.
The dinky, tiny little cards.
The 3D, I mean, if you're sending it to someone special, these 3D ones, and you know, some that the girls are doing are amazing. But yeah, I support the local animal charities, so I try and get the samples to them to sell.
That's so lovely. That's brilliant.
I mean, for me now, that with a sentiment, you could just put happy birthday
Just
on
done,
there.
isn't
Yeah,
it,
you've
really?
taken away, you don't need anything else.
Yeah.
But we're going to bring in, we've got like a darker teal, okay? So I'm not going to emboss that one, we're just going to add that on. Now you can use your 3D foam pad, you can use your glue. I'm using just like a tacky glue. I'll just stick that on there. Okay, stop. Right, and then this is the better press. A little happy birthday. Now, I'm using our crafters again. I'm using these paint. I love these paints.
Are they the shimmer paints?
Yeah, because they've just got every colour in and it's quick. It's just
really
quick.
pretty,
Now, I'm just going to mention it because I know it goes every time when you hear this.
It's genuinely, I kid you not, every time we have ever brought this onto air, it sells out. It's just,
You know these paints, if you just, I know you've got your water pen, but sometimes if you just wet them first, it speeds it up. So before I get going, I just give a little spray.
That's a good
and you can do
idea.
your short sprays as well. You don't have to do, but the long one, and if you're out in the garden, oh, it's lovely.
love it. In this heat, you need it.
Oh,
Guess what, Heidi?
Yep.
They'd already found it.
Have you
before we
found it?
mentioned
Yep, I thought so.
It's $5.99. It's absolutely incredible. It's back in stock. Go, 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 go. And it's that lovely sort of elongated mist that you can do. So you've got way more control over it, haven't you? Can you just show us again, Heidi?
Yeah,
Would you
sure.
mind just showing
Right,
us that
so
lovely...
I'll do it in front of the cat. So if you want to go slowly, you just go...
So that's a really lovely
about,
long...
6 seconds. Or you can go...
So you can do sort of short bursts.
So if you want to go... That's long. If you go right in, but if you just want short ones, you just don't press it the whole way.
Okay.
Just go like that.
You can do little spritzes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just fantastic.
I mean, it is made to do the long, but that is the whole... And because
Yeah.
it's for... I think originally, because, you know, for plants and things like, it's great for that as well.
Really
but
good.
for me, it's in the garden.
Nice. So you're just
So I have to
there on your
remember to
sun
put it back in
lounger.
I have to remember to
Having a
put it
little
back in the craft
spritz. It's fab. Well, do you know what? At that price, you can get one for the garden, one for your craft room, one for the greenhouse. I mean, you can have them dotted
they're
all
just
over.
brilliant. They're really, and it's just the fineness. Because sometimes, I'll tell you what else it's good for. You know, sometimes you have card, and it can crack when you're embossing it.
Oh, yes.
If you spray it first, now if you get it too wet, you've ruined it. With that, because it's so fine, it's just the right
You
amount.
don't get any big blobs,
You won't get blobs. It'll just go through nicely.
It's really good. Well, Helen's gone for 2 in Kent, in the Garden of England. Patricia, Deborah, Michelle, Jennifer and Sheila, loads of you coming through. Valerie, Yvonne. Do you know what? It's very likely to sell out again. So if it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking it out, okay? Of course, we'll bring it back to you at some point. When we say it's gone and it's sold out, that doesn't mean forever. Sometimes it does. But with a tool like this, we'll always endeavour to bring it back to you. But every time we bring it on air, the stock that we have
because it has to come over from Spellbinders. It comes over from the States, so we have to, you know, bring it in, and it does sell out every time.
That's it. So grab it. Helen's gone for 2. Margaret has gone for 2. Christine, Antoinette, Yvonne, Paula, Caroline. Keep on coming through, but let's see what Heidi's about to do.
Okay, so any paints you've got, any ink, whatever you've got, you know, like I say, I'm using the Crafters Pearl ones just because I like the colour range.
Yeah,
but
they
I
are
think
gorgeous.
it works. So we're going to do, Christopher, I know Christopher Robin normally wears, he wears like a red, doesn't he? But this one's more a bit like a bronzy red, but it doesn't matter. Oh, no, that works. It's okay. Because what I think with these as well, I wouldn't go in with these with heavy covers. Heavy colours. Because I feel, because they are quite a vintage design, I think the lighter colours suit them better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just my preference. Right, now his little legs, I'm going to... Oh, we've got like a peachy. But I'm going to water that down a bit because I don't want to... Oh, yeah, that works.
Can I be a pain, Heidi?
Yeah, do you want me to move
and
across?
just your... No, you're exactly perfect. Exactly where you are, but just your head.
Oh, it's my
So
head.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's on the overhead, isn't it? It's like you say, it's because the desk.
Yeah, and I'm normally good. I don't know.
know.
Oh, got right. I'll stay
Sorry,
back.
my darling.
No, that's fine. Do his little neck. It's when you when you're colouring, you're lost.
Yeah, well, this is it. I know. I'm so sorry.
No, you need to tell me. Right, we'll do the. We've done a little bear, haven't we? We'll do his little heart.
Oh, they're
do
all
that
there for the
blue.
party. It's just
Yeah, it's just so cute. And you don't need to do a lot really, just I think just gentle colouring. Do his hat blue and then we'll do a little green on there. I think we'll do a brown. Right, just grab it, excuse me, I'm here, I'm just seeing what I've got. Ah, that's what I want a brown.
what I love as well as this. I mean, it's like just like you at home. You know, you've got your crafting supplies, your paints from one place to another, and you can use them all together.
Yeah,
which I think
this
really
is
lovely
it.
to see.
I love it when I do an order on here, an Hobby Maker, and I just use all my things together.
Yeah,
But that's what we want you to do. We want you to enjoy your products.
Exactly.
Because it's no good if you're getting them and just putting them in away and not using them. It's a shame. Then get your things out and use them. Right, what I've done, I've mixed a little bit of the red, and I'm going to just start. That's gone a little bit dark, that one. So you can see I'm just a little dab with a bit of kitchen roll.
Okay.
And it'll take to the colour away, because I don't think you need a lot of colour with this at all.
You're right, subtle works really well.
Yeah, it is. It's such a subtle design. I think if you go all in there. Now, Christopher Robin, did he have brown hair or blonde hair?
Oh, that's a very good question.
I don't know.
Christopher Robin, do you know what? In the books we've got at home, it's all in black and white, you see, but I'm trying to think of the film. Can you remember?
I'm doing the
Was
little...
Christopher Robin brown or blonde haired? It could be anything, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't. Right, I'm doing the little...
Yeah, or a redhead.
Yeah, we'll do him... Right, we'll do him blonde, because I can't remember.
I can't either.
No, we'll do him a little bit of blonde. See, I'm just doing this really delicate. We're not really... you don't need a lot of concentration on this, because the more colour you go in there, I think you're taking away the design. You don't need it. Then Piglet, we're just going to do really gentle pink.
Oh, there we go. Laura's just found a picture. Annie was a redhead. There we go.
Oh, he was red, was he? Oh.
There you go.
A little bit. Right, so Piglet had stripes, but...
Strawberry blonde, Charlie says.
Ah. Piglet, and I think we're going to add a little bit. Now that birthday sound, we could make that a light green, couldn't we, and just pearly. Yeah, we'll just put a bit of colour on it. Not too much. And I think his short, I'm going to do his shorts blue, and I apologise if they're wrong, but he must have changed them occasionally, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No. And that's it, you can do any colours you like. There's no rules again, you know.
So I'm just adding in a bit of green. And that's it. This is quite a deep, lighten that up a little bit. It's a bit dark, that one. Yeah, so I mean, it's whatever whatever you want to use. Just add a little bit. You don't want it too, like I say, you don't want too much. Just add a little bit. And then his wellies, I'm going to do his wellies. We'll do his wellies brownie black. There'll probably be a bright colour, but it doesn't matter. Nice. It's our drawing, so we do what we... Yeah, I'm just going to get a bit more colour in Rabbit. So he's going to... I can't remember the rabbit's name. Oh. It's grey, beautiful.
Beautiful.
I think because they're all in the storybooks, you just kind of... It was just lovely, wasn't it?
It's
a lovely
so
time.
nostalgic.
Yep, beautiful. And then we're going to stick this onto the panel. There.
Fab.
I just think it's the cutest. I love it.
It's so beautiful. It's really lovely.
And we are going to, I've got a little bow, which I'm going to grab 3D pad for that. I think we might have 3D pads on the show. If not, they'll probably be on later. Put that just there. Come on, stick down, that's it.
Nice.
Little bow.
Beautiful.
And we had somewhere, my little words disappeared. It's here, so we'll find it. Right, we'll just put this on first. Then we've got some little diamonds. I'm going to use the tweezers. Yeah, I did have a sentiment, but it's gone...
We'll be able to use your free tweezers from the expansion collection, which is on your screen now. So the tweezers that Heidi's just using there, you're going to get for free alongside your craft knife as well. And that's all coming to you for free in the expansion collection, which is just a really lovely, lovely gift from Spellbinders, which is rather nice.
Some little diamonds there. And we have, right, the sentiment, I think it's got, with getting everything around, it's got a little walkabout, but it doesn't matter. We can do it without the sentiment.
All right.
And to be honest, I don't think it doesn't really need it.
Doesn't always need it, does it? That's it. It's
and
lovely.
that's just simple colouring,
Yeah.
a little bit of wax, 3D
you're done.
folder, and it's done.
It's absolutely fabulous. There it is. And I just, you know what? It's such a beautiful collection. So if you're wanting that fantastic image there of Christopher Robin and his pals, the happy birthday, you can get that either in the Better Press plate collection, but it's also in your expansion pack collection, which is on screen right now as well. It's just fabulous. If you want a little reminder as to what we're going to get in the expansion pack collection, it's all here for you. You've got a terrific number of dies in there, sentiments in here, loads of those lovely accessories as well, the little party streamers, the cake, the presents, the party hats that you've seen characters wearing throughout the collection as well, the buntings in there. You're going to get your owl and your rabbit in there as well. So it's just a really fantastic collection. You've also got the Better Press sentiments and the Better Press Christopher Robin and Friends, which is just wonderful. So it's all in there for you. And I'm just going to go through some more of these samples again so you can see, you know, when it comes to cutting out with the dies, this is where Heidi's absolutely spot on. When you're using the Better Press, then it's lovely to use those subtle colours. But with your dies, you can go all out. You can go for bright colours, you can go for more muted colours. But look at how that background just comes to life with your embossing folder there. I mean, all of it's just fantastic. And the team have been so busy, haven't they, Heidi?
And we can see how much they love it.
Yeah.
I think sometimes the samples come through and you go, yeah, they love this. And to say the little 7-year-olds, I was like, well done.
Genius, yeah.
Absolutely
Beautiful.
amazing.
Really, really fantastic. So it's a collection that really everybody can craft with, you know, every age range. And actually, on that note, you can be making cards for adults, for kids. It's a collection that everybody connects with, isn't it? Love this one on it's your special day. Just tuck it into all that honey.
Oh, it's
beautiful.
Isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and get it home. I just love it. This is beautiful as well. Look at that. And like you said, it doesn't have to be classic poo.
No, especially for teachers and graduation.
Yeah,
moment.
exactly.
An owl.
Yeah.
Nice owl.
When is it? So when results day in August, you've got GCSE results, you've got A-level results, you've got folks off to uni as well. So that owl's going to come in super handy as well, isn't it?
Is.
Really, really fabulous. Keep on coming through. UA3546 is your code. Now, we're going to just bring in, and this is a little bit ridiculous, Neil, I don't mind saying, because I don't know, we're trying to figure it out really as to how on earth this is it doesn't really make any sense as a business, but it's wonderful for you at home because you're getting such a great deal. Now, you've got the Better Press plate, okay, and this is really, really fantastic, and we'll get Heidi to show you how this all works in a moment's time as well. So you've got the Better Press. Now, in here, you're also getting that beautiful floral, aren't you, Heidi?
Yes, yes.
And the ink and some tape in there as well.
All included.
Yeah, and then the card's really special as well that you're getting here too, isn't it?
Yes, so it is, the one that they provide you with is a cotton card, and what it is, it's thicker than your normal card, and it's because in the olden days they would make their own paper, so it needs to be something it can sort of make an impression
into.
So once you've used your cotton paper, we do sell the cotton paper, that is the best for it, but if you've got any thick watercolour paper, that can work as well. You can Better Press on ordinary card. All I will say to you is you won't get as good as results.
So
You'll get a result, but it won't be as good as on the cotton or the watercolour paper.
Fantastic, absolutely wonderful. Thank you, my darling. So you've got the Better Press, which is just superb, and this works with your Spellbinders Platinum, doesn't it? So you just feed it through that, which is, so you need a machine with a wider mouth and it'll go through your Platinum. Now, the other thing you're going to get in this bundle, and this is where it all gets a little bit silly, is you're going to get your Glimmer hot foil system. So everything that you've seen on the show that's been foiled, okay, using the Better Press plates, that's all done with this fantastic piece of kit. It's just lovely, really beautiful. And again, with this set, you do get a couple more plates in here as well. So I'll show you some of the samples that have been made from both the letterpress bundle, where you're going to be getting this beautiful, beautiful floral. Okay, so some really lovely examples of how you can use that in colours as well there. And then you've also got that fantastic little set in the Glimmer machine as well. So you're getting all of this together. So it's a massive starter pack. And what it would normally come to, so £229.98, how do we get to that price? It's because for the Glimmer hot foil system on its own, this is £150, okay? And then the Better Press from Spellbinders is £80, okay? So those two items together should be £229.98. Just remember that, because we're about to do something very silly. Very wonderful, but very silly. EF3542 is your code. This might have been on your wish list. This might have been something you've been thinking about. It might have been something you've been saving for. It might be something you've put on your wish list for your birthday, maybe a little anniversary present as well. Maybe there's a few of you who are going to club together. If you've got a craft group and you're wanting to take it on to the next level, then you might want to get both of these items, pool in together, and then you can all be using it. But this deal today is absolutely fantastic, because essentially you're getting your letterpress for £20, which is just extraordinary. Really, really brilliant. Now, it's also on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So it's just £42.49 to get all of this home in the first instance, which is amazing. You've got tons and tons of demonstrations on this on YouTube as well. You've got full instructions, of course, on Spellbinders' website. So if we're not able to go, because it's 2:45, if we're not able to go into as much detail, then you will be able to find lots on the web as well, won't you,
Yes,
Heidi? But
yeah.
you love using these, don't you?
Oh, I do, yeah. And you can always contact me on Facebook if you have any
Yes.
problems. But to be honest, it's self-explanatory. It's so easy. Once you've used it, you'll be like, gosh, yeah, this is great. It's simple. And you can use
Game
the stamp
changer.
platform as well.
Of course,
Yeah, use it for other things.
Perfect. So what are you going to show us with it?
Well, I was just going to show. So the way it works, okay, so you get, now this is called the platen, this part, and this is called the chase. I don't know where the names come from, what they mean, it's just, that's what they call them. Under here, there are these 3 little bits of plastic, which are shims. Now, you're supposed to take them out if you're using different thicknesses of paper. And I'm going to be totally honest with you, I've never removed mine because I've always found it work perfectly.
Perfect.
Now, the way it's, you'll see mine's a bit dirty. It doesn't matter because it's archival ink, so it's not going to print back on your paper. Okay, so you've got A2, which is like a 6x4.
Okay.
And you've got A7, which is like 7x5.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
Now, what you will look, those actually mirror onto here. So, and this is heavily magnetic. Okay, so you can stick your card, I mean, you can stick your card in a specific place, but what I'm doing now, I'm sticking it within the corners. So can you see, I know that's perfectly going to match over that, okay? So if I'd got a huge design, I could do that. So what I pulled out for you, I've just pulled out, this is the little one that I did the card earlier. Okay. Now this is really heavy, when I say heavy, magnetic, so it will keep it in place, okay? So now, because I don't want to obviously waste all that card, I'm going to put it towards the top, so I can then trim it and use the bottom. So I'm just reaching behind me, and I'm grabbing, I know this one's on the website, you do get a little pad with it, and we've got all the inks. Now I just want to explain, this is not your normal ink. It is, it's an archival, it's waterproof permanent, but it's slightly different to the normal archival. Spellbinders and Ranger are pulled together specifically to make this ink for this. Okay? It's got a slightly thicker consistency, and that's why it works, and it won't bubble on the metal. Because when you remember years ago, stamping plates were metal.
Cool.
But so you needed a permanent ink. Okay, you try your other inks, but again, this is the best one for it, okay? So all you do, now when you're inking, it's slightly different. With a stamp, we normally just do this, don't we? Now what you need to do, because this is metal, we need to do like a little slide, okay? So it's like a press and a little slide. Now it's holding it, it should hold it still, it won't really move, okay? So I'm doing a little twist, and that's just to make sure you get the full coverage. Don't worry if you get a little bit around the edge, but if it bothers you, always use archival cleaner, because this is on the website as well. It's just, or anything, sorry, anything you use to clean permanent ink, because then it will, it keeps it all clean for you. I mean, I leave mine stained, but, you know. So all you do is put that over there like that. Then we bring in the machine, okay? It works perfect with this machine, because it has to be a wide mouth machine for it to go through. Now, you don't add any other plates. It's just as it is. We go through the machine, okay? And can I just, I don't need to hold it really, you know, so this is, if you bought this machine just for better press and foiling, it's worth it for that. Because there's no pressure. You can do it with one hand. It's just
Really
habit that you go there. That's like habit,
Yeah.
okay? I still can't use the handle, and I've had it ages.
It's so good. I mean, if you do just want the Better Press system on its own for the starter pack, we have got that on the show for you as well. But really, if you're able to, go for the Glimmer hot foil system, and you're only paying £20 for your...
So now,
Yeah,
as you
it's
can see,
amazing.
the image that you get is it's like indent. You can feel it.
Yeah.
So it's not heavily embossed, but it's like classic. It's expensive. So that's how your Better Press works.
Fantastic.
Now you can do the same. Did you want me to show you on the foiling as well?
If you can, that'd be fantastic.
Sure. Now you will have seen me turning my foiling machine on and off. I'm just going to clean this a minute.
Okay.
Let me grab my, because the thing with a foiling machine, it has an automatic switch off, which for me is ideal because I do leave things on. Okay. So now it isn't magnetic, the foiling machine, and I think, I haven't ever checked, well, I think it's because of the heat. Maybe that's the reason, I'm not sure. Okay, so all you do with the foiling machine, okay, this is a cartridge that goes, it like slides in, that's hot, but I'm doing this, don't leave your hand on it, but it's not going to scald you.
It's
just
not
to let you know,
sizzling.
it's not sizzling hot, but it's warm.
Okay.
Which is why they give you a tool and they give you a silicone mat to put you on afterwards. Okay, so
And that all comes with it as well.
yes, everything comes with it. This is what I love. And you also get the 2 rolls of foil. But if you look on the website, we've got loads of other foil as well. Okay, so I'm going to use the gold. This is the one that you get with it. Now, when you're at home, now you get, I think you get something like, is it 5 metre, or is it 15 metre? You get a lot on these rolls. So when you're at home, obviously be a bit meaner with your foil and just cut the amount that you need. But when I'm doing it here, I just kind of go for it. Yeah. Okay, now what you need to do, you need to put your plate on. Now, what I'm going to suggest, I'm going to take, because I shouldn't be doing it with fingers, even though it's not that hot. What this tool does, it will grab, okay?
So cool.
And then you place where you want it to go, and then you just let go and it drops it. Okay, so you can put it. And then all I need to do is press timer. Now that green light will start flashing. Now I've just got to wait now until that goes clear. That will tell me that it's heated up.
Okay.
When that stops flashing, and it's ready. So if you just give me a couple of minutes, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, what I'll do is I'll run through, because at the moment you've got the Better Press System starter pack, and that is it on its own. Okay, it's there for you for $74.99. I don't know why, but it's on a 3-way split pay for you as well, which is rather nice. So quite like that. Thank you very much. So that is for this on its own. And if I flip it around, you can see everything that you're going to be getting in there as well. So what's in the box? You've got the beautiful letterpress. The name's gone for me, the plate, that's the one, thank you very much. You've got the Better Press plate in there as well, the little sentiments, you're getting the ink in there as well, the tape, and then that beautiful, beautiful paper. Like Heidi said, this really does take your crafting on another level. So if you want to get this today, you can get it on its own, NS3584. However, we also have, and Heidi's just in the process of showing us how the Glimmer hot foil system uses and how it works. So you can get both of these items together today, which is just amazing. So you've got the Glimmer hot foil system and the Better Press starter pack all together, EF3542, all together for $169.99, which is absolutely amazing, amazing value. And if I just hold this one up for you as well, there we go. You can see everything that you're getting in there too, including the foil that Heidi was just telling you about as well. So it's a fantastic, fantastic system. That's on split pay too, and you can just take it home for $42.99, which is amazing. So once it's heated up, then, Heidi, what happens when it's...
So what it's telling me now is that plate is hot enough to transfer the foil.
Okay.
Now, this is a bit, if you get this wrong, please don't worry. I've done it live on television. I do it all the time. It really doesn't matter. The way I try and remember is pretty side, which is the design, against the pretty side of foil, because you've got to think the foil's going that way onto the card. But if you do it the wrong way, I mean, I've foiled my plates, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It comes off, don't worry. Okay, so go pretty against pretty, we'll place it on there. Now, there are different ways of doing this. You can do it on there and then bring across. I've seen on YouTube, people like to bring this across to there and placing this on afterwards, only because to stop it moving. Now, you get these 2 plates. There's 2 plates. These are specifically, don't worry if you get foil on them, you know, you clean it off if you want. I've left mine.
They come with the
These
Glimmer
come
hot
with it. You
foil.
don't need any other plates, just
Okay.
these with it, okay? You put those on top, then you push into your machine. Now, I just want you to, yeah, you can see my hand.
Beautiful. So you're not having to hold
Right.
that down. You're not
No,
having
and
to
it's not
force it.
straight. It's half on the table, it's half on the mat, so it should be going all over the place. See how it pinged then? So it's going through, look. There's nothing. So if you can't use a manual machine, you can
might
with
be able
this.
to with this,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah.
does help. And it's easy with a manual because I think you get more control.
Yeah.
Because you want to go through slowly, you want to make sure it's working. Then what I always do, before I do anything, is take, because I want to go again, I get the plastic
Oh, yeah,
tool,
yeah.
grab that, okay?
Ah.
You've got this, like a silicone mat,
Ah, a little cooler mat.
drop it on there, that cools, that's
Ah.
out the way. And if you want to keep going, get this back on,
As soon as
and then it's back heating for you
Ah,
while you're carrying on.
fantastic.
If you're not using it again, just turn it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
brilliant. Thank
and
you,
then
Viv.
all we do then is the reveal. So do you want to do it that way?
Exciting.
This is the best bit. Let's grab it.
Oh,
The right way up.
look at that.
So you imagine
Oh my
you've got all your
gosh.
different foils. You can do it multicoloured. You can do it silver. You can do
That
it
is
gold.
beautiful.
But it's not just on black card. When you see us demonstrate, and we do it a lot on black, is only because it pops the best for television.
Yeah.
Do it on pearl, and I'll tell you what looks beautiful on mirror.
Oh,
Gold, even gold
Really?
on silver mirror card, or pearl
Wow.
mirror. It looks absolutely
great on
gorgeous.
different colours as well, I guess, isn't it? If you do a bit of royal
it's just
blue,
black,
or royal purple.
it just pops well for TV.
Yeah.
So you can see the full design. And if you look, it's so crisp. And if you cut these out, they look
Imagine, I mean,
professional.
I'm not being funny, but imagine when you're talking about your wedding stationery, christenings, anything
Yeah.
like that, when you're paying someone else to create foiled invitations, it's really expensive. I've said it before, but Laura is planning her wedding at the moment and got quite an eye-watering quote for her wedding stationery. And you should think, actually, if you can do it yourself, and then when you get confident doing it, you can be doing it for the people as well. So it's a really wonderful thing to be able to get home. EF3542. Remember, that's for the Better Press starter kit and for the Glimmer Hot Foil system as well. So you're getting both of those in this amazing bundle today. But we're going to take you right back. I don't know where this hour's gone. We're going to take you right back to where we started this show. And this is your expansion set. So it's absolutely fantastic. It works brilliantly on its own. If you haven't yet got that first bundle that Heidi brought to you when she first brought you the classic poo, it doesn't matter because it works really, really well on its own as well. But you've got the two Better Press plates in there. So you've got, of course, the one that we've just seen Heidi using there. That's in here for you. You've also got the Sentiments Better Press plate in there. You've got that fantastic embossing folder, the 3D embossing folder, which is wonderful. All of those fantastic embellishments, the little streamers, the beautiful bunting, the cakes, the party hats, the little hearts there as well. They're all so usable. That's all there for you as well. Then you've got your rabbit and your owl. And as a free gift today, you're getting your craft knife and your tweezers from Spellbinders, completely free. You don't have to do anything at all. They will just be simply added into your order. When you've ordered it. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number if you want to ring through for this. You've also got our web and of course you've got the app and it's all on split pay. So that's $24.74 to get all of that home straight away, which I think is amazing. You don't have to pay 4 times before you get it home. You get it home straight away. So it's absolutely fantastic. If you've already started your order today, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So it's only $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. But looking at some of the cards that you can make with this collection, it is just absolutely beautiful. Really, really fantastic. So I'll show you with the owls, of course, and the rabbit. And then if you do want the other characters as well, we do have your character set too. But really, really incredible. Here's your owl again. I just think they're absolutely fantastic. And if you want the characters, and of course you can combine them all together, they're all perfectly sized, so you can use them together. 40% of our stock on your characters bundle has already gone, Heidi. It's so popular. And you can see why, because they're classic. You know, we remember them. They are Really, really nostalgic, aren't they? I just always remember reading Pooh and Piglet at Granny and Granddad's house down in
I think we
Kent,
all
you know,
did.
it's
Yeah, any
lovely.
age of us, and you know, I mean, my son's 21, and when he was little, they all have a bear and the piglet, don't they?
Absolutely. We imagine for party invitations as well.
Oh, gosh,
you know, really gorgeous. And do you want to just show us again the kids ones that they did? Because I think we say it all the time on air. You can get your kids crafty, you can get your kids involved, and I think sometimes you think, oh, but would it be too complicated?
So
Look,
this
these
is
are by
Blair.
7-year-olds.
This is Blair, age 7. These are Carolyn's, and I think it is I'm sure it's a grandchild. That is Blair, age 7, and this one is Freya, age 7. And I said to Carolyn, can you get them to do these and I thought, it doesn't matter if they, you know, if they're not really good. And when I opened them, I was like, oh my gosh, they're actually as good as Sorry Team, but they've got competition. I think they are absolutely glorious. I'll make sure you get them back. And what I would do if I was Carolyn, I would be actually framing
Putting them in a
these,
frame,
because they are absolutely good. In fact, they are my favourite. I'm sorry, girls.
I love
The
that.
little ones have just done it for me.
They are. They're
Yeah.
really beautiful, aren't
Yeah,
they? I mean, you could imagine those in a nursery on the wall.
Gosh,
I mean, they're
yes.
just fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. So well done to you. And thank you to the whole design team, because they are amazing. We can see that you have absolutely loved working with this collection. And you know what? You will too. You're going to have the most fun ever. So get it all home. Have a little look on the website. Everything is there for you. Heidi, thank you so much, darling. What time are you back with us?
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So Heidi will be back with more from Spellbinders at 6 o'clock. Right now, though, how do you fancy a new tool? How do you fancy something that's going to work beautifully with your foiling, beautifully with what Julie had on Sewing Street earlier as well, actually, and it's going to work wonderfully well with all your card making as well. Do you want to know what it is? Stay tuned. Debbie Robinson's up next. See you in a sec.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, we've got some very exciting things in this
Two
hour.
new launches in this one. Two new launches, yes. I'm excited about this one.
Brand new launches. I'm very excited indeed. And you made it through the traffic.
It's just people that I thought, oh, I can have a little bit of a lie-in, I can have a little bit of a nap because I'm not until 3, so I can take me to... And I did, and I had a nice coffee sat outside in the sunshine, then set off on the road, and then lo and behold, everybody and their mum were out on the road, and literally just came to a grinding halt when I got near Tamworth. I was like, oh my life. But I'm here.
But she's here. She's made it for 2 spectacular brand new launches here on Hobbymaker from Crafter's Companion, and I know you're going to absolutely love them. Do we start with the new tool? Do we start with the new tags? You're going to love it all. But look, these tags we're going to be bringing to you, and they will come in at price for you for a whole new set. Is that it? Is that all?
Is that
all of these?
All of these that you have got, and this is just a few of the samples of what you can be doing. So of course they are designed for all your Christmas makes, all your Christmas tags. You've got your present. Now the lovely thing about this is it comes in separate dies, and I'll show you because this is what we've done to show you how it looks as a tag when it's finished.
Beautiful.
So you've got a different choice. Can you see your tops? You've got different choices of your tops to start with.
That's clever.
Then you've got different choices of bottoms as well. But I'll explain a little bit more in a second.
What kind of bottom would you
because
have,
we do have a Christmas present bottom, although
nice.
that could be a birthday present, a wedding present, an anniversary present. Of course, this one is your holly and your little berries there. You've got a lovely Christmas bauble, Christmas bells. You've got your Christmas tree down at the bottom, the poinsettia, the snowflake, and then the stocking with the candy cane. And all of those dies, so they're split up. So if I remember rightly, I can't remember how many pieces there are all together in the die set.
It's a pack of it,
You'll have to remind me because you've had to borrow me sets because it's that hot off the press. Even Josh didn't have a set down here. So it tells you on the packaging exactly how many dies you're actually getting on there, and then the versatility of them. And I think it says
14.
Thank you very much. 14 dies in total to make all your Christmas tags. Bookmarks. So it could be bookmarks.
Absolutely.
You can, and because of the way that these are designed, you can elongate them. They can be short, they can be middle sized, they can be large ones. Depending on your present that you're actually making or you're sending, you can then have a small tag, a medium sized tag, a large tag. So there's no restriction on there. And then what you've got there, Rosie, is the versatility side of things. So this can be turned into your card making. So that's a lovely one, using those tag dies to create a lovely trifold card. This one here, just a decoration, and then maybe put a stamp on there.
And that looks so classic.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. You can make and sell with these as well,
Yeah, of
can't
course you can. And then, of course, as it's designed to work, is to design to work as a tag, which is what that could be. So you've got versatility. I love that for that reason. For me, it has to tick all the boxes when it comes to me wanting to use this. I don't want one-trick ponies. I want one that creates lots of different ways that you can use it.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. And you can use these every single year forevermore. You know, they're tools for life for $22.99.
Yeah.
That's amazing value.
Absolutely.
For 14 dies. Absolutely fantastic. BS2057 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. And I just love the different ways you can use them.
Yeah, and the different tops, like I've said, you've got different style tops on there. You've got some different bottoms. And if you don't like, you know, that where you've got just that dangling feature, you can actually use one of the separate bottoms. And I'll explain more when I come to show you how they work. Super easy, super simple, but really, it's what everybody needs for Christmas.
Really effective.
If you want to make your own tags, absolutely. If you love making cards, pop them in your cards and so on. Gift boxes, gift bags, they're lots. It is one of those that literally covers all sorts of different things.
Yeah, it really does. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. What I love as well, I mean, mean, you mentioned it, Debbie, already, how versatile these are.
Absolutely.
Look at how you can paint them. You know, you can keep them very clean and very simple, depending on what cardstock you use. But also, if you want to kind of get artsy with it, you can be colouring in the gifts, the stockings, the bells, and you can be doing it completely differently. They're absolutely fantastic. Perfect size too, I think it's fair to say.
A really nice size. And size-wise, they're roughly around just over the 2-inch mark in terms of width. But then you get in, and I'm just popping these here before I actually show you, so you can see, just please excuse, because I'm just popping them onto there. You've got different bottom edges. So you can, if you just want to have a box standard tag, you can then just have like a small one. You can elongate it, so you can make this as long or as middle size or as little as you want, literally. And then you've got the choices of interchanging them, different tops, and that's before you even talk about all of your bottom pieces or the side pieces, because that one acts as a side piece. So you would attach that together like so. So this is why we didn't set that design. We're giving you the choice on how you make these. Are you wanting a poinsettia bottom? Are you wanting that to have that lovely shape what dangles at the bottom, or do you want to add an extra piece on there? Do you want to turn it into card making? What is it that you want to do with them? That gives you the freedom, it gives you the choice, and that is what I absolutely love about this set. And like I said, you can just make bog standard all year round tags just by simply interchanging the bottoms without, apart from the Christmas. You see, I see Christmas present, but I see birthday present straight away.
Well, that's it.
There's nothing in there.
No.
There's nothing in that one that says Christmas at all.
No.
That
It depends how you colour it. You
exactly
can
how
colour it
you
any which
colour,
way you
how you
wanted.
paint the piece, that's exactly what you're going to do. And to be fair,
The poinsettia, you could be doing bright colours, making it more like a lily.
Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, but I absolutely love them.
The bell could even be a wedding card, couldn't it?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't have to. It's not got holly on that bell, so it could just be like a lovely bright bell for the wedding. It'd be great.
And like I said, super simple, super easy.
I love this. Listen, if you are coming in for this now, you're wanting to come in for it and you're not sure how, you've got different ways you can shop. You've got the website, you've got the app, and of course we've got a free phone number that you can be ringing at any time as well. That's even on the repeat show, by the way. So if you are watching overnight, our call centre is still open, 0800 001 4433. But the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to use the app and check out your basket. That's really important. If you just leave it in your basket and think, oh, I might add a little bit extra later, I might come back in, it really doesn't matter, because we don't reserve stock for you. If it's in your basket, it's not safe there until you've actually checked it out fully. But what we do to counter that for you is it's only 1p&p for the whole day. So you can check out 5 times, 10 times, 20 times if you want to, but that £4.95 remains the same every single day here at Hobbymaker. So it's wonderful. Right, then we've got a little demo going on.
Well, I was
here.
just going to
Keep on
show
checking
you,
out.
literally, like I said, this allows you, it allows you the freedom to decide on the size that you want and what cardstock you're going to. I'm just going to cut it in white cardstock to start with.
So this is what all of our demonstrators say. You know, it's fantastic because as a crafter, you want versatility,
You do,
isn't it?
absolutely, you do. And in fact, you know what? Because I've got one cut smaller there, so outside of me, so I'll just let's elongate it. And again, you're probably thinking, well, how's that going to match? Well, you just match it up. You just take your cutting, whether it be a let me think. Guillotine?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, why have I got... I'm looking at your plates, Rosie, and I'm thinking, I've got too many cutting plates there. Debbie, you've got far too many cutting plates. What are you doing? I was just looking at you looking at it and thinking, what is going
Something's
on?
not right here, and I can't
Something's
put my
not
finger
quite
on it.
right.
Yeah,
I don't understand why. What's going off there?
I feel like I've not seen you for ages.
I
you
know,
Debbie.
it's nice to see
like
you
it's
too.
lovely
I'm
to
sorry
see
I
you.
wasn't
Stick
here
my
for the
tongue.
meeting. Blame the traffic.
Oh, do not.
I know. I've
You
just
were
literally... Laura, God love her, came out to see me when I got in. I literally walked through the building. I were a little bit of a...
There we go. She's a good egg, isn't she?
She
There we go.
is.
So that's our Laura producer. So if you're new and you want to meet our team, we've got Laura producing in the gallery in there. We've got Charlie directing. We've got Bobby on cameras out here. It's a little way, Bobby. Super stylish. Look at that.
I know she is the most stylish.
She is absolutely gorgeous. We've got our lovely Josh. He's got a lovely new haircut for you as well today.
Has he got a new haircut? Oh, I never
spruced
noticed. I
himself
never
right up.
noticed. I am so sorry, Josh. I never noticed.
Charlie said, "What a hunk." So you're literally just
I am
chopping this at the
literally just
sides.
chopping that down now. So literally, you've got a tag there, instant, quick and easy.
And bookmarks,
A
like you
bookmark,
said.
yeah, so you can elongate it even more. The one that I did here, let me just push this to one side, is shorter. So it literally is a little bit shorter. Now, for me, this is what I talked about versatility. We could have been really crafty, and we could have just made some tags for you at certain sizes and just left it at that.
Yeah.
The fact that we've given you interchangeable bottoms, different tops, different bottoms, different ways that you can use it. If you wanted it to be a bog standard bookmark, you would just not use any of those bottom pieces unless you were doing it for Christmas.
Yeah.
But can you see straight off the mark there? Two different ones. So that was a poinsettia one, that's a snowflake one. I've actually just done it in a straight one as well for you to show you again that versatility. But if you were just hanging that over the top, you would just cut that out. Let me grab a tape pen just for a second, just to put that down and stick that over the top.
Beautiful.
And then again, you could. Well, the choice is endless.
yeah.
Exactly, yeah, exactly that. And I'll just pop. What did I do with my little peep? There it is. Pop that onto there. Again, let me just add that down, and then we'll thread a bit of ribbon through there as well. And you've got a tag, really quick, really easy. Then you just decide on your sentiment, or are you going to keep that white so that you can write your message on, or are you going to use like a lovely metallic marker? Are you going to put some gems on there? It's endless. And I'm just going to find... Where's my
You can put your permanent gems on there. You can put your hot gems
Well,
on there.
you see, yeah, you can do,
Yeah,
Rosie. You
you
can
can do.
absolutely, because we do have a new tool on the market for you as well, which we'll show you in a second. But
Very
let's
exciting.
just get that into there. Let me just poke that through. There we go. Get your ribbon. And like I said, I love the fact that you can make these into bookmarks as well.
Yeah.
So, because I am a bit of a bookmark girl. And then
Love that.
there you go. And then again, decide on what you're going to do, which is where I might come in and add a little bit of sparkle by popping some sparkle onto there as well. But yeah, so you can make any size, quick and easy. You can then decide if you're going to pop a bottom on there, or you're going to just leave it like that and then just colour that in. So really quick, really easy way to make some tags. You're not going to be spending an absolute age making them, so don't think it's going to be, time consuming. I can promise you it won't be. But what it enables you to do is have multiple ways to use it, because we have done this. We've separated it all.
So clever.
We've literally given you the dies to create whatever it is that you want.
Just show that.
Yeah, show that board again. Yeah, absolutely.
It is. It's really, really clever. There's loads of you coming through there. You are absolutely loving these brand new Crafter's Companion metal die Christmas tags, because they are so versatile. And as Debbie's just shown you, you can just leave off all of the Christmas embellishments and just use them as a normal tag, but you can make it shorter, longer, curved bottom, pointy bottom. You can, you can have whatever kind of bottom you like.
All the bottoms
all
you like.
All the bottoms. And of course, you've got all these fantastic embellishments. But look, the Christmas present, that can be a birthday present. It can be an anniversary present. The bells could be wedding bells. They don't have to be Christmas bells. It could be a christening bell. You've got the poinsettia there as well. Colour that up in sort of turquoise blues or bright pinks, and all of a sudden it's looking more like a little bit of a lily. So there's loads of different things you can do with this. It's just absolutely fantastic. It's one of those essentials that you're going to keep on coming back for. So BS 2057 0800 001 4433. Remember to check out your baskets. There's so many of you there. Davina, we've got a really healthy, really lovely big stock for you here today. It is the launch, so of course we do. But do you know what? It is always busy at Hobby Maker. Hundreds and hundreds of you are coming in right now to come and grab this. So it's really important to check it out as you go along. Okay. David, Joan, Diane, Michelle, Pauline, Jeremy. I know.
Just what I looked up there, I'm like, what's going on?
Oh my gosh. It is full to the brim of people coming through, and I can see why, because you're going to use them for everything. Birthday presents, bottles. You could pop a little bit of cord and just put the tag on a nice bottle.
Yeah, I mean, because for me, that's what I do a lot of. And do you know, if you recycle, I don't know if you'll do the same at home, but we recycle the bags.
Yeah, we do.
But then I have to take the tag off because someone's already wrote on the tag.
Yeah.
But then I ain't got a tag.
Yeah.
Well, I have now.
This is
I've
it.
got a tag now. And the fact of the matter is that once you've used your Christmas, you've got those straight bottom edges. You can make your own tags.
Yeah,
as many as you want then. Yeah,
exactly. It's absolutely. We've got a joke with a group of my friends. Our bags have gone around that many times now. We've all given each other's bags back
We
to
do
each other.
same.
It's brilliant. It's what it's about, isn't it? It's fab. Loads of names of there. Sue, Joan, Hilary, well done. Rebecca, Marina, Claire, Joan, Michelle. Honestly, every time we look up, there's another list of names there. These are really, really, really popular and understandably so. They're absolutely fantastic. And I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them as well. Now, hang about.
Well, yes, is there something the matter?
Is there something else that you're launching today?
I'm just titivating up my my little tag because I do
It's a
love
good word, that, isn't it? Titivating.
Yeah, because I do love a gem or two, and yeah, I've got a little tool also on the show, and you're probably thinking, what is this? Well, this is our rhinestone applicator. And we've got specialist rhinestones as well, which actually they're called hot gem packs because they are self-adhesive on there that applied with heat will stick down to not just cardstock, but absolutely everything from canvas to, honestly, it goes on.
You could gemify your bottom pocket of your jeans.
Absolutely.
You could gemify your denim jacket.
And I have just literally titivated up my little tag there just by popping them on, some gems onto there, literally just sparkling that up because I do love a little sparkle.
Who doesn't?
Now, that is the second launch that we've got in the show.
It's so exciting. The details are on your screen right now. DI 2069. Look at the kind of things that you can be creating. And you're not using glue. You're not having to sort of worry about getting glue everywhere or it's splodging out the bottoms or anything like that. This is going onto your fabrics as well. So if you're wanting to zhuzh up a tote bag, a denim jacket, a t-shirt, a hairband, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And you've got, it says 521-piece mega collection there. That's because you're getting 520 of your hot gem rhinestones to go with your tool. So you've got everything you need to get cracking straight away. Now, $85.91 is the value. That is what we should be doing, but we've got a clock on screen. What does it mean when we have a clock on screen, Debbie?
Are we dropping the price?
Totally caught you off guard there, sorry.
I'm so sorry. So the clock means drop. There we go.
We've got a clock on screen. It means we're going to drop the price. You can check out. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we have ever seen hot fix rhinestones before. I've certainly never seen them. I didn't even know it was something we could do.
And before we show you what it's all about, let's just show you a few examples. So if you love it in for card making, you absolutely can apply it to your card making, and you can create beautiful, beautiful effects like this. Now, you are getting all of the gemstones, and we'll talk about those gems in a minute. And if you're wondering about the patterns, we'll talk about those in a second as well for you.
Yeah.
So your little snowman. Now, we talk about it as in terms of card making, but what about home decor pieces? Or, I mean, this is a gorgeous coaster. And then you can do things like this. You can then take it into, this is where it gets exciting for me, where you can take it into putting it onto materials. You could titivate up your jackets, your canvas pumps, a pair of trainers.
All of our sewing
lovely Sheila
streeters
did it on a pair of jeans. She did
yes.
a pair of her jeans that she'd got. If you love it, it goes onto ribbon, so you can titivate your ribbon up a little bit. This is where it comes into its own when you start to take it into like things like this. And our lovely Rach, I think it's our Rachel, let me just give her a little shout out. Yes, it is our lovely Rach. She's done it onto a makeup bag. She's actually wrote and freehand wrote the makeup and then just used a hot fix applicator or a rhinestone applicator. In fact, let's give it its proper title. Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator Tool.
So clever.
It is so clever.
This is a game changer. Think of all the pencil cases, the makeup bags, the wash bags, little mirrors even, like on the outside of a little
mirrors,
compact.
glass, any kind of material as well. It comes with its little stand. This is how it comes. Now, I will tell you, this is a hot fix. This is super hot. It goes up to a temperature of up to 240 to 260 degrees. So it's really, really hot. Now, I've already got mine switched on. So you've got your little on-off button at the bottom. You just plug it in. You've got your wire there. You just plug that in. That's your on-off. That means it's on. So you literally, when you want to turn it off, just turn that off. And if you're wanting to change your applicator, so it lights up so you know. Now, this is really hot at the minute. So if you've got like finger protectors, silicone finger protectors or silicone mat or anything like that, you can pop that down onto there. I just interchange it with a cloth because obviously it is very hot and you are getting different size heads in there. Now I've got the largest of the bit that goes in, so a bit now concave, convex? Is it convex?
Concave is in and convex goes out.
Thank you very much. So concave. So it goes in, so you can see the shape. That's because of the hot gems, and I'll talk about them in a second. But we also have like some flat ones. So there's 2 flat ones. Now these are for your shapes, and I'll talk about the difference in a second, because I've got a bit of time to be able to show you everything. And you're getting different sizes because in your, and I'm just going to put that down for a second, I'll show you all of the different sizes. So your concave one, you've got quite a few. So I think there's 5, is it 5 in total? Let me just get this right. Oh, that's the flathead. There's 2 flatheads and there are 5 of your concave ones, so in all different shapes. So you can see those there. They simply screw into, so literally, and I'll do it because obviously this is on, please do not put your bare fingers onto that. You will burn yourself. It's like you when you're straightening your hair. You wouldn't do that, would you?
No.
Although I've done that once before.
I've done that really.
Once before. But you literally just unscrew it. So I'm just going to do it because obviously I haven't got any silicone protectors, but you unscrew that and then just screw that back on. So I've got a cloth and that's absolutely fine. Make sure it's literally screwed in. I can feel the heat off there, but just protect your fingers, whatever you do. Now that's ready to go and ready to apply then to lots of different things. Now, gems, let me just move that to one side, Rosie. In fact, I'll just push that over there for a second.
Beautiful.
Don't roll off the counter. And then your hot gems, and if I've got a little bit of, in fact, let me just put that down there as well. Are we talking about the...
yes, we've got the SVG. So this is something you've not done before.
This is what you've got in terms of your shape. So you've got love hearts, you've got stars, and there's when I say a 40-gram pack, this has got, can you see this blue?
Yeah.
That's the glue. So that's your adhesive that has to be applied with heat, and there's squares in there as well. In fact, let's just chuck a few into there. So you've got all of those different shapes, right? That is when you'll use your flat. So your flat head is when you will use it for the shapes, because they don't have that concave shape. So you've got a flat applicator there.
Perfect.
Now, if I just push those to one side, you've then got the colours. So you've got green, you've got red, and again, they're in various different sizes. Lots of different shades of green as well, not just one shade. So you've got like a teal in there, you've got a lovely lime green in there, a dark green in there.
You've got
and all different shapes.
Gems in total.
Because there's 40 grams in there, there's 30 in here. You've got your reds, so your rich reds are in there. And again, it's different shades of reds. There's like a pink in there. Honestly, these are beautiful. The blue is the glue, so just don't think that. And again, I'll go through all the colours for you. You have got blues in here as well. So if you saw me with that earlier with the Christmas tag, that is the blues. Different shades of blues in there. And again, gold. So gold is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the gold. Talk about rich, beautiful colours in there. Different shapes again, different sizes. They're not just one set, which is why you've got all those different heads, which means then you can have lots of fun with them. Another one of my favourites is the clear. So the clear is beautiful. Then you've got pinks. So the pinks come in this pot as well. So you've got, again, lots of different shades of pinks. If I just run those around, and different sizes in there. And then lastly, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I have. And it's only because the Aurora what's I going to say? It's the ABs. The ABs.
The Northern Lights.
The Northern, yeah, exactly. Let's just pop a few onto there so that you can see the difference there. All you're going to need is some tool to be able to pick these up. Scatter them around, and then you're good to go onto whatever it is that you want to go onto. So I'm just going to move all of those over there for a second.
This is amazing. I mean, a massive bundle. 520 rhinestones.
Absolutely.
And, of course, the hot tool as well, which is brilliant, the Hot Fix rhinestone tool. Now, this is dispatched from probably the most important day of the year, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, the 11th of August.
Why is the 11th of August?
It's my birthday.
Oh!
It's my birthday present to you.
What's going on for the 11th of August? Is there some event that I've missed?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was born, guys. That was.
Oh.
So yeah, no, the 11th of August. This is when it will be dispatched. But you are basically being able to get this ahead of other people, which is really fantastic.
Can I just say though, that's the conservative date.
Oh, okay.
So we're saying the 11th. If it comes before, it's a little Brucey bonus.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. But absolutely amazing. If you've got any questions, if there's anything else you'd like to see, if there's any more you'd like to know, we are live, we are interactive. You can message in. Now, we have had lots of people asking, can you get the rhinestones on their own? Yes, you can is the answer. They are all on the website for you in the coming up on today's show part. So go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on watch live, and then you can go and find them and coming up on today's show. We will run through them, but we want to show you some more of what you can do with these first, because it's just so clever. You had a little tote bag you were working
I did,
on,
yes. I've
didn't
got my little
you?
tote bag. I'm just going to put my little shapes there because I've already
Okay.
started. Now, I've actually
Oh.
popped into there, and it's a hobby. Our lovely Laura gave it me. I've popped a little bit of card in there so you can actually see a bit of black card underneath, and I've already started placing them down.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in one of those. So they're already stuck down, and I'll show you the shapes in a minute. I've just drawn on a couple of love hearts, and I will tell you, I got the love heart from a stencil, and we'll talk about these in a second.
Oh,
But
yes,
you
we
just
will.
place it down on, and then you simply pop that over the top. Now, it says to leave between 15 to 20 seconds. I'm putting the pressure down onto there. It depends on the material. Some may need longer, some may need shorter. So it just depending on your material that you're using. I like to put a little bit of cardboard or something underneath it, just so that it's got something hard to work with, so that when you're pushing down onto it. And I'm going to leave that there for a few seconds. Again, this has already been heated up, so when you're getting it ready and prepped, make sure that you've got that all ready.
Needs to be
tool,
hot,
it needs
doesn't
to
it?
be hot.
It's
yeah.
a hot tool.
Hot tool. A hot tool, yes.
A hot tool.
A hot. Wait a minute. Let me get the right name again. Hot Fix
Fix
Rhinestone
Rhinestone
Applicator Tool. That's the one. That's
It's a
the
bit of a
one.
mouthful, isn't it?
It is a little bit of a mouthful, yeah. And there you go. It's already on. And then
Isn't
you
that
literally
amazing?
just pop those on. So again, I could pop. Let's get a few more down here. Let me put some. It's very difficult on my little counter. Let me just push those down there. Thank you very much. There you go. And I've got a couple of little love hearts on there. So I'm just going to pop on. And again, if you want to change the size, just change the size. I'm going to stick to my large ones for now, but I might fill that up in a second. But again, I've just used that as a, and you could go freehand if you want to go freehand. I'll have a note to it. Did you see me shaking then? Oh. Well, I've got the shakes.
You've not had
push
anything
that
since
down.
your coffee?
No.
Oh, you need to get something.
I know,
after this show,
I
Debbie.
will be doing. I've got a nice little
What have you
sandwich.
got?
One of
What's
those
in your
Mar-
sandwich?
One of those Marks and Spencers. Do you know the?
This is no ordinary sandwich.
It's one of the cream cheese and strawberry ones. I love
Oh,
those.
I've not
on the
tried
brioche, on
those
the
yet.
brioche bread. They are absolutely divine.
I've
they
not
are
tried this. Gone
beautiful.
viral on Instagram, hasn't it? I've
It
not tried
has, and on TikTok and everywhere else. Yeah, it's gone a little bit
Have
viral.
you tried it at home, everybody?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
one of those though. I think it's a little bit of a Marmite.
Okay.
You either love or hate.
I mean, I love strawberry cheesecake.
Well,
So I feel
I
like-
do, and people think because it's a cream cheese, they think it's a bit. It's not. It's really
I
nice.
bet cream cheese is what you got in a cheesecake, isn't it?
It's honestly, it's absolutely beautiful
Oh.
and divine. So literally, all you do that is you literally hold that down, push that on, that applies it, that fixes it. And for the questions, because we've been asked this when we launched this up at our place, about if you put it onto clothes.
Yeah.
You can wash, but on a cool wash.
Cool wash.
Something like a 30 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
lovely.
So you can
So
pop
it is a
that onto
permanent
there.
fix, which
Yes.
is fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really good. I mean, imagine that. You get a lovely T-shirt or something, and then you can just pop a little heart on. You can start to personalise your clothes.
Absolutely. I've got
Give them a new lease of life.
I've got a pair of Safi's old trainers,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
little
Oh,
Vans
nice.
trainers,
Yeah.
little canvas.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and see if I can
that would
have
be
a little
great.
play. Well, they don't
You know,
fit a
like-
feet anymore, so I thought I'll have a little practice.
You know what as well? You know when you've got like, in winter, I wear a lot of polo neck sort of tops, you know, because they look smart, but they're plain, aren't they? But you could pop a few little rhinestones on the shoulder,
Yeah,
or maybe
absolutely.
just on the little cuff,
Yeah.
like instead of little buttons or something.
Yeah.
So you could just personalise your whole,
Yeah, absolutely.
Journals, leather journals.
Leather
yes, a good
journals,
idea,
that'll look lovely. Yeah, that will look lovely. So I'm just placing mine around there, and I'm giving mine just a little bit of space. Use like a pokey tool or a picky up tool. This is our picky up gem tool that I've just used to get the placement right, and then just go straight over the top, push that down. Let the heat do the work, and just push. You don't have to force it down. You just literally go directly over the top and push down onto there.
How do you know what size of top to use? Is it just if it's a larger gem, you use the larger
absolutely.
one?
If it's a teeny tiny one, you use the teeny tiny
Yeah,
applicator.
perfect.
What I will say is that just for safety purposes, so I'm using large ones right now.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to interchange and then you work at one gem at in terms of the size of the gem at a time.
Yeah, that's
because
a good
otherwise, because I want you to remember this is hot.
Yes.
This is
yes.
not. This is not cool to this is not something you can put your fingers on and take off. No,
It's hot.
you need either some silicone protectors on your fingers
Yeah.
or a cloth just to hold it and make sure that and you just interchange it.
Yeah.
You can flick it off at the bottom, let that cool down. It doesn't take that long to cool down, especially if you pop it onto a silicone mat. It cools it down pretty quick. It's a bit similar to like what our foil press was. And then you just interchange it and then work on that next gem. So clever, so
what
easy.
What are you going to make with it? What are you thinking already at home? I bet you've got loads of ideas ticking around your head now. Just thinking, oh yeah, thinking about all the materials that you've got. Even on something as simple as a scarf, you could just pop like a little detail in the bottom, couldn't you? You know, like a silk scarf. Or on a jacket, maybe you've got a jacket that you don't want to part with it because you love it and it's yours and it fits you and it's just sort of, but maybe you just want to give it a new lease of life,
Exactly.
you know, and you can, and for the kids as well.
Exactly. And
Really
you know this,
cool.
and now I will just say, obviously this is a hot tool applicator. If you have got children involved in craft, I would do this bit for them.
Yeah.
You can let them design, they can freehand draw if they want, but because it is a hot tool, I would say let
you do it.
Yeah, you do that. And again, I'm just giving that about 15 to 20 seconds, and then you lift off. And if you find that it hasn't set, you need to just go back over the top.
Okay,
So if
and you need to give it long enough to heat up as well, don't
yeah,
you?
you've
So
got
how-
so about a couple of 2 or 3 minutes, yeah, just to let it get to its like premium. In fact, maybe longer. It just depends, and I suppose it depends on the room that you're working on.
And I guess it depends what material you're working on.
Yes,
as well. Does it need a different
absolutely,
adhesion to-
absolutely, yeah. And again, I'm just going to follow that design around, and I'll probably fill that up.
If you're wondering where these designs have come from, we have got something very exciting for you on the show.
Yes,
that
a
has
first for us.
ever been done before by Crafter's Companion. So it's an hour of new. Actually, we said we had 2 launches. We've got 3 launches.
Well, actually, yeah, because I forgot about this.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that I forgot about it, but I'm actually using the design. So, but yeah, and the designs that you've seen with the lovely snowman and one of the samples there, and the same with, I think it was the. Let's have a little peek.
Oh, yes.
Because it was the. It wasn't the love heart. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, and that one too. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
the holly there as well, because I'll show you that in a second.
There we go.
And I'm just going to put that one to one side. I'll continue to finish that, but can you see how lovely that looks? And again, I'm going to fill mine up because I've worked with the largest one going around the outside, and then I'm going to fill in with all the little ones as well. So it's just to get it going. And I've got another little love heart there, and I'm just going to push that to one side just for a second because I want to show you where we've got those designs from. Now, producer Laura, you're going to have to help me out with this. Are these all
so cool.
individuals or is it for the whole pack?
We've got 2 different bundles. We've got a Christmas selection and then we've got an everyday selection as well. But a selection of what, I hear you cry? These are brand new SVG files.
Yes, absolutely. Now, have we got a piece
Really
of
cool.
black cardstock?
Oh, yes.
Just put these on top, Rosie. Have we got any dark cardstock?
I need that one. I'll
Tell you what then, let me push. No, it's all right, it's fine, don't worry, it's okay. I'll just push all my gems to one side. I can put those back in.
Okay.
So I'm going to take you through the everyday ones. So this is.
So just to clarify, what you're going to get home is an SVG file. Now that you don't have to check this out. This will go to your Hobby Maker account. Okay, once you've pressed purchase, so it's a purchase button rather than a add to basket. Okay, and then that will go to your Hobby Maker account. Now that means that these stencils that Debbie's just about to show you, you can make them larger, you can make them smaller, you can print them off, and you can use them on your scan and cut, can't you?
Yeah, so Sheila's cut these out in Mylar.
Mylar.
Thank
Oh,
you, Mylar. Can never say it right. I want to say Milo. I don't know what's wrong with me. Mylar. Mylar. That's the word. You can cut it into cardstock.
Okay.
And the thing that I would recommend, and what Sheila recommended, was that you would use this to draw around. So I wouldn't use it to place your gems in and then, because if you peel it back off, sometimes they can spring off. So an erasable pen, a pencil or anything like that, but you can use cardstock, it doesn't have to be Mylar. If you've got some Mylar, you know your scan and cut, you know what you can do with your scan and cut. So we've got Love Hearts, that gorgeous Love Heart stencil there, that's one of those. It's a first for us, this, you know, we never do things like this. You've got a butterfly. Love the butterfly. Did you say the dragonfly was in there? Yep, the dragonfly's in there as well.
I mean, imagine these. I mean, they're so good. So you're getting 6 images.
I'll show you all of them because
each one.
I've got them all here. You've got the florals. That could go anyway. Yep.
Lovely.
Florals. You've got another set of florals. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then number 6. So they're all your patterns that you can use, and these are little ones that you could just use. You don't have to use it as a full pattern. It could be like strips that you're using.
Just little
so that's is that called the everyday ones, Laura?
Yes, and you can use those obviously with your hot gem rhinestones.
You can use
them for your blending, glitter paint, everything.
Inks, everything. Yeah, absolutely.
Really
so that's your
emboss.
everyday.
You can even emboss with them.
And how many have we got in the Christmas pack, Laura?
6 again in the Christmas pack.
I've got them. I've got them. Are you ready for this one then? Love the snowman. It is so cute. It's absolutely super cute. And this is the thing, you know, I said about working. Can you see that this lovely one is being designed with large ones in, small ones in to fill out that body? And if you were making that onto like a makeup bag or a Christmas stocking or something like that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and then you just design. So that's the outside design. If I put it the right way around, you'll be able to see that a little bit better. There you go. And then you just decide on what colours you're going to be using, what rhinestones you're going to be using.
So clever.
And again, it is a stencil that you could use for lots of other things as well. So you've got and I think we've got, perfect, thank you, Rosie. Let me just pop that there for you. And again, can you see, oops, sorry, my lovely, I didn't realise it were out of shot there. The stencil with the holly and the berries there, or the holly and
the holly and the ivy.
Yes. Again, lots of the gorgeous colours that you can use. And again, just decide once you've drawn round it, if you're going to start with the small ones or the large ones, dot them around and then fill out the rest with the rest and just change your heads. That's all you need to do. So that's your holly and the ivy. You've got a lovely wreath in here. I don't have a sample of the wreath, but you see the design. So you've got the wreath. You've got the stocking. I think we had one of the stockings somewhere, didn't we? Where did we see the stocking? I've seen it somewhere. Oh, is it on the...
Is it on the front, maybe?
It's the rainbow one. I can't remember. Oh, do you know, I've seen a stocking somewhere.
I might be thinking of the die set.
Oh, I could be actually, yeah. Some words. We've got the joy.
Oh,
That's
I love
a lovely
that.
one. Yeah. And then lastly, one of my favourites, the snowflakes.
That is
so I love the snowflakes as well. So that's your Christmas set. And they won't come as stencils, like we've said. There will be an SVG file, but you can cut them into cardstock, you can cut them into Mylar, and you're free to use and do whatever you want with them.
So can you use that on your Cricut, your scan and cut?
So apparently so, yes. I'll be totally honest with you, I don't have those kind of machines. Sheila uses a scan and cut, she's used that before. And my friend uses a Cricut, so yes. Anything that accepts an SVG file, you'll be absolutely good to go with.
Isn't that amazing? They're only $6.99 and that's it. But remember what you get with this. The joy of having that SVG file means you can go large, you can go smaller, you can print them out as many times as you like, which is absolutely fantastic. So really, really clever. Now, the gemstones, lots and lots of you have gone to find these on their own. So you've got the tool. Now, just to clarify, these gems are different to normal gems that you will find. They've got a special adhesive back that is activated by the Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator tool, okay? So they work perfectly together. So we do have the tool on its own. Now, if you already have some hot gems back at home, and maybe you're just, you wanted to get it on its own, you just wanted to grab yourself a tool today, then you have got that on its own as well. That's just $19.99 for you today. And of course, it's all included in your postage and packaging as well. So QF2041, okay? And with this, you will get your 7 tool heads, you've got your base support, you've got your standard UK plug socket, of course, as well. That's all there for you. So it's all good to go. All right, $19.99, QF2041. But we do also have, as individuals, all of the different colours that Debbie's just run through for us as well. So let's start with Debbie's faves, because that Aurora pack.
I think
hold on a minute.
There it is.
The crystal. So the one which says crystal, okay, that is your Aurora Borealis or the Northern Lights in a gemstone. You've got different sizes in there. Really, really beautiful, and it just really pops and comes to life. I'll show you another example of those actually, where you've used these ones, and there, no, that's the flatheads ones, isn't it?
Yep, you've got 2 flathead ones. Yeah, that's in your shapes. So they're just your ordinary ones. The circular ones.
The circular ones. Here we go. So $7.99, ZK2070. Okay, so that is your crystal. You've also got your clears. Okay, so the clears, of course, they just look like little diamonds, don't they? Now you might have your favourite colours. So you can see here the blue. The blue is the glue. That's the side that will go down onto, onto your surface, and then you'll apply your hot applicator tool and you'll be able to pop that down really nice and easily. So you're getting loads of these. I mean, in the bundle, remember, you're getting 520 of these amazing gems. So it really, really is just fantastic. 4 sizes, 3 colours. You got 30 grams of those brilliant gemstones in there as well. Then you got the gold. Okay, these are really popular on their own as well.
I'm not
Debbie.
surprised. I'm not surprised. They're just beautiful colours. They are beautiful colours.
Can I be clear on something here?
Yes.
Because it says gold and it says 25 piece.
What?
There's no way that there's only 25 gems in these pots.
No.
Is it 25 of each size?
That could well be. You know what we're like with our maths when we do this? We've done this before in the
Because
past.
there's no way
There's no
on this planet.
There's not. Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
There's not 25 pieces in there. There's multiples in there.
Cement. Oh, really? Well, if it's 250, then we're saying that actually you got more than 520 then with your big bundle, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll clarify all of that for you. You're getting a lot in every pot. Let's just be very, very clear on that. And then you've got your hot pinks and your pale pinks, and these are really
Honestly, they're
pretty, aren't they?
beautiful, yeah.
So you do have different shades of pink in there as well. If I just tip a few out.
Yeah, tip a few into your hands.
Yeah, so you can see. So the blue, don't forget, the blue is the glue. Blue is glue.
It is. The blue is the glue.
There we go. There we go. And you got some teeny tiny little ones in here as well, which is super cute. So again, but the lovely thing is with your hot fix rhinestone applicator tool, you've also got your teeny tiny head. So it's absolutely perfect because you've got a size for every gem. Okay, so that's your pinks, all right. Then you've got your blues, which I think, do you know what? I mean, I love the blues as well.
I'm a sucker for anything that sparkles. I don't care what colour it is. I absolutely love all of these colours.
See, they're
just absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Blues are beautiful. They look like your London blue topaz or your kind of, and sapphires as well. And then you've got turquoise blues in there. So you've got all the blues in here. They're just really, really lovely. So that is all your blues as well. And once again, please ignore the 25 piece because there's no way on this planet there's only 25 in there.
No,
I feel like I want to go and count them all. It might take me quite a long time though. Then you've got your reds, of course, and these are going to be great with your Christmas collection, aren't they? They're great all year round, but they are. They've got those lovely berry reds. So when you were looking at that holly earlier, let me show you. There you go. You've got those lovely reds in there as well. They're just fantastic, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So that's your reds. Again, ignore the 25 piece, so you've got way more than 25 gemstones in there. And then finally, you've got the greens as well. And again, it's not just one shade of green. No. You've got like teal greens, you've got peppermint greens.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely.
Really pretty. You've got sage greens in there as well, which, yeah, it's just lovely. I mean, really beautiful. $7.99 per pot. Absolutely amazing value that you're getting. But of course, you do get all of that in your bundle. Oh, the crystal shapes, that's the one I'm missing.
So that's the tallest of the jar. So you'll see that. Where's it gone?
Where's it?
It's here.
Oh,
silly me. There you go.
So the crystal shapes, I'm going to tip this out. So you actually get,
yeah,
this
have to
says
see these.
250, right? I mean, you've got hearts, you've got squares, you've got stars. This is really, really fantastic. So you've got all these different shapes in here as well, which is just super duper. And you're getting absolutely tons of these as well. If I hold that up like that, does that work? There we go. So the blue, remember, is the glue. So with the different shapes, Debbie.
Yes.
These have got the special flat one, haven't they? So that's the
yes,
flat
so there's
head.
the 2 flat heads. There's one for the large ones, and then for the smaller one, you've got, so like the square one, you've got a different flat head.
Okay, perfect.
So, and that works perfectly. So it's the same as the concave one, but this time it's flat.
Okay,
and it's exactly the same way. And you just literally pop yours down and then decide where you're placing it. I'm just working on my little love hearts at the minute. I'm putting loads of little ones down.
So that's it. So it's absolutely incredible. And you've got so many of these gemstones. Really, really fantastic value. So it's $9.99 for the crystal shapes if you want to get extras of those. It says you're getting 250 of those in the little jar. So I have to say, I think on the bundle, you know how on the bundle it says to you, because you get all of those colours with the bundle, don't you?
You do. You get everything.
You get all of those colours with the bundle. You're getting a lot more than 520 then.
Well, I think so. I mean, I'm trying to work out the maths. I mean, I wouldn't want to put them all out, and you can tell for a fact there's more than 500 and something in there.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. 74.99. That is all. It's on 2 split pay for you. That is for the Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator Tool. Just rolls off the tongue now, doesn't it? DI 2069. And then, of course, you're getting all of those fantastic hot gems as well. And to be really clear, these are different to the normal gems that you get, okay? The Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator Tool, you can't be using that with your normal gems, which you've got like you use this with these specific gems, which have a special type of glue on the back, okay? So it is just fantastic. Now, do you want to show us what you've done there?
Well, I've just been working. I've just literally popped, I don't know if you can see on my little oven. Let me see if I can turn it that way around. It's because I've put all my gems in Rosie. And I'm just filling out my little love heart. I've still got a few loose ones on there because I've had to change my head, because now I've moved up to like a medium-sized one. So, and if you don't know if you just saw me do that, Rosie, I did it with a cloth. Absolutely fine. I haven't burnt myself. Okay. As long as it's, I'm just using a microfiber cloth, and it literally was just to unscrew that off. But again, don't because and I put that on straight away because it was cold. I put that on straight away.
Nice.
You've got a few seconds to get that on before you actually starts to heat up. And now that's hot. It's like so you can feel it. Literally takes a few seconds for that to happen.
I figured out what's happened.
What's happened?
So, in each pot, we're not including, you know, you've got 250 of your gem shapes, of the crystal shapes, right? In all of the other pots, you've got 4 sizes and 3 different colours. Okay. It's 25p's of each size.
And each
colour.
That makes sense.
So you're actually getting 300 in each pot.
Well, then that means it's more than, what's the maths
that means in
got
the bundle, 521-piece mega collection. It means, I can't do the maths on that, but you're getting thousands of gems rather than the 520 gems. You're getting rather a lot, okay? So the lovely thing is that they're going to keep you going for quite some time, all right? So you can just enjoy them. Oh, just over 2,000.
That's a lot
over 2,000 gems.
That is a lot of gems. That really is a lot of gems. Can I just tell you as well with the heat tool?
Oh, yeah.
Here, obviously, is extremely hot. So is this bottom part. Where you hold it, I mean, if you've noticed, I've been holding both because I've got a bit of a shaky hand. But you've got like a finger grip here, which allows you to put the pressure down. I just hold it on both just because of the unsteadiness of my hand sometimes. But you can hold it from that centre. Please don't put your fingers down here because that is hot as well. It's not as hot as that bit is. Now that bit is the really extremely hot part. It would be super, super hot. So please don't put your finger down anywhere near that metal bit. Like I said, make sure you've got some finger protectors. You can buy cheap as chips silicone finger protectors off the internet. Okay, so you can literally do that. Now again, if you place that down over the top, I've just changed now to like a medium size one and apply that pressure. And I'm just going to do that with all of mine.
So the angle is important here as well, isn't it?
Just directly over the top. Yeah, nice. Just directly over the top, because that's where all the heat will disperse over your gem, your rhinestone, sorry. So there you go. So, and again, just leave that down. You'll know because I can see it visibly, but that one there hasn't been stuck down yet. Yeah. That one has. You can see it because it's literally stuck right down, whereas that one is loose, that one's loose. So you literally just pop that over the top.
Perfect.
And again, just place that pressure. And that's why I hold it with both my hands, because I'm a little, I've mentioned it before, it doesn't stop me from crafting, but I've got some dexterity problems and I have flare-ups. So that's why I hold it with both hands and over the top. You'll find what's comfortable for you. There's no right or wrong way. Just please don't put your fingers down there, because that will hurt.
Yeah.
Will hurt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot.
Hot,
think hair straighteners.
Yes.
Or do you know what? It's not hair. I tried to use one of those curling wands once. I didn't get on very well with it. I burnt myself loads of times. And
I've tried. And I have got a glove for that, which actually, when I was, you can use things like that. So if you've got a heat protector, glove that some of these curling wands come with, you absolutely could use it with this as well. Yeah. And I've got one at home because I look like Kevin Keegan gone wrong when I used that. Literally, I'd been begging my daughter one for ages. I got it, and then on Christmas, I opened it up. I thought, I can't wait to get this. And I looked, I just had this frizz that came right out here. I'm like,
I just can't do it. I'm so rubbish with hair. It's like with hair straighteners. Have you got tips? I can curl one side of my head with the hair straightener, but trying to do the other side,
Trying to do the other side. I can do this side fine. This side, no. If you ever see me curls, you'll always see me with uneven curls.
Can't do it.
Absolutely. So I think that's all of mine stuck down there. And like I said, this you can still fill in. So even if I wanted to go in with more, you just pick those up, pop those down, and then just apply wherever it is that you want to apply that. I'll pop a couple into there. So let's go in with the medium-sized ones, and I'll probably put. Now this is not going to be a 2-minute job. Can I just tell you now?
Yeah, that's okay.
You will be able to take your time with it, but you'll really enjoy. Yeah, absolutely. You will enjoy the whole thing of these, and I cannot wait to get gemming.
Get gemming.
And sparkling up everything that I can that's not nailed down.
It's just so cool. I mean, honestly, I'll just show you that little bag again, because this was done with the same stencil you're using here.
Yeah.
Remember, those stencils are on those SVG files for you, which will come straight to your account. But it's just really fantastic, because all of a sudden, I mean, you can pick up little bags like this, cheap as chips again. Of course, if you're making your own little bags as well.
It can go onto your organza backpacks. It doesn't have to be like an SEM-based one or a material-based one. It can go onto silk ribbon. And we have lots of samples. You can go over to our website and you can see all the different things that you can be doing with these. And it doesn't necessarily, I mean, I know that Becky's got this next week at Sewing Street on the Sister Channel, and I know they're going to absolutely love it because of what you can do with it. But as for card makers, crafters, it just covers all sorts of different genres. And I know that you'll love this once you get this home as well, and you start playing with it.
Imagine when you're making handbags for people and then being able to put your little gems on there. It's going to be really beautiful, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
Really, really fantastic. Now we do have, still sticking with the shimmery, shiny, sparkly thing.
Oh, what else have we got?
Well, you've got that fantastic bundle of metallics. So we've got metallic pens, metallic pencils, we've got your metallic paint markers as well. And these are amazing. I tell you now as well, these Colorista ones, they go everywhere with me.
I told you, I knew you'd love them.
They're so good. The kids love it. They've been decorating sticks, painted, like making little totem poles and rocks and everything. So they're fantastic. So you're going to get a set of the Colorista metallic markers, which seem to go on and on and on as well. They last for ages. Then you're also going to get your gold metallic paint markers. You've got a metallic mark painter, oh my gosh, I can't speak. And the blush, a metallic paint marker. Does that happen to you as well, honestly?
Happens to me all the time.
There we go. There's your blush. Then you're going to get your metallic pencils. You've got 12 of those, okay, a full set of those in all those beautiful colours. You're going to get your metallic flip markers. I've not come across these before.
I love the flip markers. They are literally in different lights. They flick between two colours. So they're super cool. They've got like a gorgeous, and they have a lovely bullet nib as well, which means, actually, I love this one. This is
amazing. Oh, we're still going as well. We're nowhere near finished. We've got, these are fantastic as well. You've got your precious metals.
It's the dual tips.
Metallic, dual
twin
tips,
metallic markers. So these
really
in
lovely.
fact, I've got some black card. Let me just move this to one side. I'll finish doing my gems in a bit with my hot fire. Yeah, I'm going to.
And then I've got these as well. I've got your paint markers. So I mean, this is an absolutely fantastic set. Okay, there we go. Massive bundle for you here. £84.92 is extraordinary, actually. When you break it all down and you look at how many pens are we talking? 45 pens.
Seriously, yeah,
But you've got double-ended ones as well with some of them. So
they are, yeah. Sorry, Rosie. Look, so you can see straight off, especially on black cardstock. But you've got two different nibs. So you've got a brush nib. So if you do look, and this, can I just tell you, with it being a metallic marker, you can go on to ceramic, you can go on to glass, mirrors, as well as your card making. So absolutely, could be little balloons, those as well.
Cute.
But of course, you can write in there as well. But it's got a lovely brush marker on one end.
Your little signature, I love that.
Well, me pretending.
Little glass of fizz.
Exactly, a bit of glass of fizz.
Beautiful.
But beautiful colours. And that's just your metallic twin markers. The flip markers.
Oh, can you show us the flip markers?
Absolutely. And they work better on white cardstock, white cardstock. So I've got a bit of white cardstock here.
Okay.
And I'll show you how to prime them as well. So let me go in with...
It's a pump it up on it, don't you?
Yeah, bit of pumping up action.
Pump it up.
When I can get them out of pack. Oh, I had a Weetabix this morning. Oh, there we go. Right, I'll give it a little... now, I've got some white card, Debbie. Yeah. Yes, you have. Pop that onto there. And literally, you give it a good shake to wick.
Like
this is your flip marker, okay?
They're non-toxic as well, these, aren't they?
Now, it'll come with a white nib, but you literally just need to pump that down, up and down, literally up and down to get the, called the capillary action?
Oh, is that what it's called?
I think that's a posh word, isn't it? And then it's down. And once it's been primed, that's absolutely fine. I'll just scribble, I'm going to put quite a bit of colour down, just to show you. These are absolutely gorgeous. And when they've dried, and the way that they are reflective with light, I haven't seen flip markers for ages. I didn't even know we had them still.
And they're kind of glittery as well.
They are, it's a sparkle.
Yeah, sparkly.
It is a sparkle. But I'm just going to try and get a bit, and then we'll try and catch the light. And you'll see two different colours.
That from here.
So if I come in, I don't know if our lovely Bobby can get in. The reflective light gives you the blue and the teal in this one. So there's two colours in one. Absolutely stunning. Now on black, if I just show you on black, you'll see the difference. Because you can put it onto black. You can go onto black.
Yeah. Oh, it does, and
you can still see. So if I just lift that up for a second, you can still see on the black, but not as, it doesn't pop as much, but you can still see. Thank you. There you go. Beautiful. And they've got different colours in there as well.
Oh, I love these.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Fantastic. This is a mega bundle, $59.99 on split pay. So you're going to take it home for just under £30, which is superb. KA 2049. $59.99. That's amazing.
That is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to quickly show you the pencils because these are my favourites. I love these. Again, these will go on to white and to black. Okay. However, the metallic finish on these pops more. They blend beautifully, so you can blend into two, but it's when you see them on black, they just pop.
What's
in terms
that working
of
out at? $59.99. There's 8 sets here, so it's less than £10. Is that right? Hold on.
Honestly.
£7.49 a set.
That is
back in the day, you could pay that for one metallic marker.
Absolutely. And again, onto black cardstock, and I don't know if we can Bobby can catch that sheen again. This just shows you, and that's a pencil, a wax-based pencil. They are absolutely stunning.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness me.
Now, where's time gone? Right, we're going to go back to the dies that we started the show with.
Because they give me on these launches in one shot, and now we're getting carried away doing all the little gemstones there.
Who go. There are so many of you who've come through for this. Look at the screen. Oh, my goodness me.
I love the fact. Let me just grab that ball.
Check out your baskets, ASAParoo. There are so many of you coming through. If you haven't yet seen these, you're going to want them in your life. Trust me. Look at that. Your Christmas tags.
Your
and tell
Christmas
us what's so
tags.
special,
What's special about these is that we have broke these down into 3 different tops. Then you've got 3 different bottoms as well, which are straight edge ones. But then you've got these decorative ones. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Christmas designs.
Wow.
One of them all year round, I believe. Again, do you know what? You could get away with that bauble. I'm not going to lie. New baby.
Oh, yeah, like a little rattle.
Yeah, it could be a rattle. Add a little thing. Yeah,
the
absolutely.
bells as well, we thought.
Bells, yeah, you said about wedding one. Yeah, absolutely. And it allows you to then create different things as well. Large tags, small tags, medium size, bookmarks, card making, absolutely. Oh, tons of different things. I absolutely love them.
Gorgeous, and I love that as well. Absolutely beautiful. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. Thank you, Debbie. What time are you back?
I am. Oh, sorry, I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Totally different show.
Brand new Christmas stamps, which are super cute, and you're going to absolutely love those as well.
All new. I mean, it's just a day of new. It's wonderful.
I love it. I love it. We're coming new things.
Debbie, we're back with Nigel at 5 o'clock. Do not go anywhere because Sharon is back next with this wonderful, wonderful brand new collection from Catherine Paul. So we'll see you in a moment.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Excited about this, aren't we, Sharon? Oh my goodness, very exciting. We've got the brand new collection from Catherine Paula and Sizzix. It is absolutely gorgeous. What do you love about it, Sharon?
I like the fresh, modern feel to it. It's very summery, it makes you smile. And I think because we've got butterflies and flowers, they're kind of key elements that will work, and they're all-time favourites, aren't they?
Yes, oh, definitely. It's everything. I mean, this launched at 1 o'clock here today, so if you are just tuning in, you have got the launch. It's launch day, brand new collection, absolutely stunning, and you're just going to be able to make the most fresh and fabulous cards. But art as well, home decor.
Home decor, and we are the only place you can get this at the moment.
Yes.
So we've got an exclusive launch today.
We have indeed. It's a world exclusive. It's here for you, OAX C82. Now, it should be £205.88, and that is the price that's come in on screen. But do you know what? We're not stopping there. We're taking it all the way down for you today to a remarkable deal, £159.99. That is for absolutely everything that you are about to see. And I can just update you with the stock. 60% of a brand new stock, a huge volume, went in our earlier show as well. So if you want to get this, now is your time. It could well sell out in this show. And I don't know if we have an update on that because we always do ask the question. But as far as I'm aware at the moment, that is it. That is what we have. Okay. Yes, it is. This is the stock. This is the stock that we have.
It usually is for us at Sizzix because we send it here ahead of the show.
Yeah. Yes.
So once we start adding extra stock, if we manage to get any out of Sizzix, it then gets complicated because it's in Wales at Sizzix, and then the rest is here. And
this is it. So come on in and grab it while you can. There's so much in here. 3D embossing folders, beautiful dies, incredible stamps. And you'll notice everything in this set is a tool for life. So nothing's going to be used, nothing's consumable. Everything that you see, you will keep forever. And honestly, you're just going to have so much fun playing with it.
Yeah, it's a lovely collection. I really like Catherine's designs anyway. But I've got to say, I think this is probably my favourite collection she's brought out so far. That's
Very
a bold statement.
That is. Well, do you know what? Would you like to see the lady herself? Would you like to see Catherine Paula? Because she's got a lovely message for you and also just some really great inspiration on what you can do with this brand new collection. Here she is.
Well, hey, it's Catherine from Catherine Pooler Designs, and I have a brand new collection out with Sizzix. And thank you to Hobby Maker for giving me this opportunity to share it with you. You get it first. That is so exciting because by the time you pick your favorites, they're going to ship to you in a jiffy, and you're going to be creating before anyone else gets their hands on these goodies. This collection is full of staple products that you need for card making, scrapbooking, and tons of other project ideas. And I wanted to take this opportunity from my studio in Raleigh, North Carolina, to show you a few fun things that are going on here. So the first couple of products we're going to look at are the Happy Garden embossing folder, the Happy Garden stencil, and then the Whimsy Bloom stamps and thinlits. These products were created to work on their own, but when you mix and match them together, you're going to come up with, I'm serious, you're going to come up with millions of designs. The Happy Garden stencil, just ink blend your color over the top and you have a beautiful piece of artwork. The embossing folder, you can use it on its own or line up the embossing folder over the top of it, blend your color over, and what gorgeous texture, gorgeous color, beautiful base for any card making project. And then the stamps can be used on their own. The stamps can be used with the dies or use the dies on their own. I love how we added this extra little piece for each of the flower dies because then you can die cut them and get embossed detail. Cut that out of colored cardstock, cut it out of white and direct to paper to add color or ink blend, and those embossed details are really gonna pop. Next up is our Bright Butterflies stamp set and thinlits, and this was created similarly to the flowers because you can use them stamps by themselves, stamps in the dies, or dies on their own. And then again, we have that embossed detail that just pops, and when you add that ink, it's a wow, my friends. Speaking of ink, Hobby Maker has several of our inks on the show today, and you're definitely going to want to grab those because we have hand-picked these colors to work with these products, and it's just going to be really easy for you to grab your products, grab your ink pads, and start creating. Now let's talk about the Border Party Circles framelits. These are a set of circle dies in different sizes. Each has an embossed border pattern. Do you see an embossed theme throughout all of these or many of these products? You can cut them from white or colored cardstock and bring them to life with the ink blending or direct to paper techniques to highlight the gorgeous details. Cut them into rings or full circles, and guess what? We created a stamp set to go with this. So the overarching sentiment stamp set has curved sentiments, and those were created to curve around and stamp with your circle dies. And guess what? Also pairs beautifully with the stamp and spin tool to create a circle of sentiments. And then we have bold stamps in there as well for patterned backgrounds, and also using with the stamp and spin tool. And you're going to create medallions and spirograph-like images for your cards. I've had a blast playing with these. And then for even more fun, we have the Rainbow Arches thinlits. These playful, funky rainbows are perfect for color and creativity. And the overarching sentiments fit perfectly along those curves and make super cheerful polish projects.
And then we're going to round out the collection with 2 fabulous background elements and a bold finishing touch. The on-the-spot embossing folder adds fun, dotted texture to any card-based scrapbook page or project. And the Paper Scraps 4-layer stencil gives you tons of pattern possibilities. Think of all the paper scraps on your table after you're done creating. This was how we designed this product. And it also kind of can mimic sea glass or terrazzo, depending on the color combo you use. And then to tie it all together, the exclamation word dies are bold, celebratory words to finish off your projects, and they work with the overarching sentiments. My friends, you're gonna need it all because this collection has everything.
I kind of lost for words a little bit.
It's the rainbow of colours.
Yeah.
Just makes me so happy.
And we were as glued to the screen as you were just then as well. And we've already seen that, but we're still watching.
Like, oh, look at the colours there, look at that, look at that.
And I spotted different things this time than last time. Yeah, oh, it's so fantastic.
Now you can see why I ran out of time and still had a million ideas in my head.
This is it. It's honestly, it's just joyful. 20% of our remaining stock is gone. It could well sell out in this show. I cannot make that more clear. The stock we have is the stock we have. Check out while you can. Okay, this is everything you're going to get. We're going to show you close up as well, and obviously what you've just seen from Catherine Pooler herself as well. And Sharon's got some fantastic demonstrations on the show for you as well. So let's go to your stamps and die sets as well. So you've got the corresponding stamps and dies, haven't you?
They work independently and they work together.
Yes.
And very cleverly, Catherine's given you, so say with the dies, you've got dies that cut and emboss the butterflies. Then you've got an outline die, which will give you like a shadow. That outline die will also work to cut out your stamped butterflies because it will do the cutting for you. So size-wise, they are identical. So you can mix and match between the two, but it means you can do all sorts of techniques with them.
It's so cool. They're really, really clever. And then, of course, you've got those stunning flowers.
Yes, and it's the same principle with the flowers. You've got dies that match. So if you're stamping the flowers, they will die cut them for you, so no fussy cutting. But you can also use the dies with or without stamping on them. So you can just die cut from different colours and put them together. So again, lots of versatility there because you can use them together or separately.
Yeah, I just love it. It's so clever. Now, all of these are available in the big bundle that's on your screen right now. But just to say, if you do want a smaller bundle, you can go find on the website. You can find these 4 items together in a smaller bundle as well. Okay. In fact, yeah, we can pop those on the side graphic for you. Okay. So they're all here for you. But again, everything comes in the big bundle. With the smaller bundles, you've got little savings there as well.
Yes.
Fab.
The big bundle is the way to go. Ideally, if you can stretch
if you can do it,
because it has been designed, even within like the flower set. If you look at the sentiments in there, they work perfectly inside the circles. Everything does work together beautifully.
It's one of those things, isn't it, where we know, and we obviously always want to make sure everybody's got a different price point.
Yes,
we know everyone's got a different budget. But as Sharon said, if you can stretch and go for the full collection, you're not going to regret that decision.
No, you won't.
It
is a complete collection. We always create other bundles for you because we're very aware that that might be out of your budget, but it does all work beautifully together.
It does.
It's so well coordinated. It's very clever.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, we've also got a collection of your fantastic shapes. So here we go. You've got your beautiful circles. And these are nesting dies, the difference, aren't they?
They are, because they're circle dies, which, I regularly say you can never have too many nesting dies. These have all got an embossed border around the edge, but they're all different. She hasn't sort of picked a design and put it on all of them.
Yeah.
She's given them all different looks. So
can I show one of your cards with that?
Yeah.
Because it's just so lovely.
I got one there.
That's the one you did earlier, wasn't it?
That one's got a couple.
So you can see that detail.
And of course, you can also create frames with them because if you tape 2 together, you will create a frame rather than a matte layer. So you can use them different ways. The smaller ones are great for popping the sentiments on.
Yeah.
And then we've also got another stamp set that works with them because it's got the arched, the sayings are.
They're so good.
In a curve. So
here they are.
You can see they will work perfectly on the circles. They also work around the rainbow. They'll work around the flowers, around the butterflies.
Can we see your card where you've used this petal die here? The leaf. It could be a petal, it can be a leaf, but It's so lovely. Oh, there we go. I just think this is so gorgeous.
If you've got the
Thanks,
Sizzix Stamp and Spin, then this set works so well with that, because you can create a design like this. I use the Stamp and Spin, and then of course they're all perfectly spaced.
Yeah.
You can also do the sentiment, so you could put one of the circles on your card front and then stamp using the Stamp and Spin to put one of the sentiments all the way around your circle.
Yes, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. It's a collection that just keeps on giving giving and giving you more and more and more.
And little elements that you think are just little elements suddenly can be the whole focal point of the
Yeah,
cards if
absolutely.
you repeat them like that one.
Because I don't think I would ever have looked at that and then imagine this, you know, and this is what's so clever about it. So
yeah,
just
tiny
really beautiful.
little design elements, but
Yeah.
it means
But they can go large.
Yeah, and it means that the ideas are literally endless.
Endless. And then this little shape here, we were both
Yes,
going,
we
ooh,
noticed one of Catherine's cards where she'd stacked those up together in a bit of a rainbow, and that looked beautiful.
That's it. Oh, it's so lovely. And then also in this little bundle, it's all in the big collection, remember? You've got absolutely everything. But on the other side, FKX C54, you've got all 4 of these as well. For $58.99, that is on split pay for you as well. But as we've said, I mean, really, I kind of feel like if you don't go for the full collection, you're going to be sitting at home thinking, oh, I just wish I'd got that.
Yeah, I think so.
They are. Now, the full collection is limited now, okay? We've got a lot of you who are coming through in this hour as well. So all those are there for you. And then you've got these beautiful layering stencils.
These stencils, they're so pretty.
Yeah. I just love them.
The colours on the packaging are very bold, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you can do whatever you want with them. You can get different looks. Very, very beautiful, very arty.
Can we show because you've got a beautiful one there.
I've gone for more of a pastel look for that one, and you can see how different it looks.
Yeah, that's it.
It's very bold and bright and colourful on the packaging, and then I've gone for more of a sort of pastel
That's
hues.
it. I mean, it looks totally different, doesn't it?
It does.
But it's so fabulous. And actually, even in Catherine Pooler's video, she showed, I think, 2 or 3 different colours.
Yeah, she showed a few different colours with it. And there is an embossing folder that matches that as well.
Yes.
So if you want to emboss and stencil, you can do that.
So clever. Here's that exact embossing folder. In fact, so it works beautifully with the layering stencil, but it also works beautifully on its own. And you've got this fantastic abstract embossing folder as well.
This is a lovely, really quirky design, very modern. And of course, it's going to be the perfect backdrop for anything, really. Any of the butterflies, the rainbow. It's very modern, very fun. All of this collection is very modern and fresh, I think.
It is. It's just awesome. It's getting busier and busier by the second. I really do think it's going to sell out in this hour. So please do make sure you're checking out. Okay, full collection is on this side of your screen. OAX on the left-hand side of your screen. OAX C82, $154.99 on 4 split pay for you. So absolutely fantastic interest-free payment of £38.74, and you'll do that each month for 4 months, and then it's completely paid off. The great news is you don't have to wait for that 4th payment. You will get it all home straight away. And this is coming from our warehouse. It's from Sizzix, but it's from our warehouse, and it will be posted out at the earliest opportunity. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many of you are coming through. We are into single figures for the full collection. As I said, you can get those smaller elements. You can get those smaller bundles as well. You can also go for any of the individuals. So if you just wanted to dip your toe in today, maybe you're brand new to crafting, maybe you've not yet got your die cutting machine and you just want to dip your toe in and get maybe the layering stencils or something like that. And we've got the inks on the show for you as well. But I'd be quick on those too, because they're flying out the door. Do you know what we're going to do? We do have the stamp and spin tool on the show. You can find it all on the web. But I think we want to see more inspiration, because you're showing us such beautiful things, and I just love seeing what you make for us. So, what are you going to do?
Well, we haven't looked at the butterflies yet, so I thought we'll have a look at those. And I'm going to use the ink pads while we've still got them.
Yes.
I know they're hanging on to colour. So what I'm going to do is create a bit of a background first of all. So I've got some Sizzix cardstock that fits perfectly on my card front, and I want to create a little window for my butterfly to sit in. So I'm going to use the circle dies for that, and I can also use this as an excuse to show you all the different designs. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet here. Yours will come just in the lovely wallets. All of this collection is in the new packaging that Sizzix have brought us, which means it comes in a cardboard box, and inside you've got a storage wallet with all your dies in. So it's great.
I love that
buy
attention to
storage.
detail, yeah.
I do. I'm really excited about that. So I'm going to cut myself a little window, and I think probably this size. This one's got this lovely sort of dotty border. And what I'm going to do is cut a window with this one, and then I'm going to create a bit of a frame with it. So the first thing I'm going to do is decide where I want my window, and probably about there. So I'm going to run that through, and then we're going to make a frame as well with the dies. So I'm just going to pop that on there and run that through. And that is going to give me a lovely matte and layer with that design, which I'm going to keep for another card because I just want the window at the moment. But I'm going to keep this die out, and I'm going to bring in some orange card, and I want to now make a frame from this. So what I'm going to do is pop that on there, and then I'm going to take the next size up and pop it around, because now I'm going to get a frame from that. Now we've got the magnetic platform on the show, so if you use the magnetic platform, that'll hold those in place for you. I'm just using my normal platform.
We just about have the metal platform on the show. It's almost sold out.
Almost gone.
Like the full collection, actually. They're very, very limited in single figures.
If you haven't got the magnetic platform, just tape it down, because obviously you want to make sure that it doesn't move, because you want a frame that's even. So when I pop that through, that's going to give me a nice frame and another matte and layer that I can save. So there's my frame.
Nice.
And there's my little matte and layer.
You've got so much choice with them. I mean, nothing's wasted.
No.
Ever, is it?
No, it isn't. It's very... actually, I've probably done that the wrong size, haven't I? Because I'm talking. But anyway, I can show you how to do it.
Beautiful.
So, let me get all my bits and bobs. There we go. All right.
How many different sizes are there in there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah?
6.
It's great.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
What did I... Oh, there it is. I was looking for my card front. I've popped it over there. No, I've done... Oh, no, I have done the right size. There we go. So that's given me a nice little window.
Never
for
doubt
my
yourself,
butterfly.
Sharon.
I know. Well, the problem is when you're talking at the same time, you're kind of not concentrating fully, are you? So I've got 2 mats and layers that I can use on other cards. So save those. And now I've got a lovely little window. Before I put all this together, I'm going to stamp a sentiment. And I'm going to do that now, because once I start putting things on here, my card won't be totally flat and I might not stamp properly. So I'm going to grab one of the sentiments from the flower set. This is Whimsy Bloom. And you've got some nice sentiments in here. You've got Sweet Friend, Hello, and With Love. And I think we'll go with Sweet Friend, because that'll look quite sweet there. And as it's only a small stamp, I'm just going to do it with a block. I'm not going to get my stamp platform out, but I will use that in a minute. So my little butterfly is going to go in there, so it'll be quite nice to have the sentiment just kind of to the side. Oops, sorry.
I just love the font that you've got on there as well.
It's a lovely font, isn't it? It's really sized perfectly.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the circles, the smaller ones, it fits perfectly inside. So you've got 2 sort of small circles.
Yeah.
So the smaller ones I think are good for sentiments.
Yeah, really good.
So I'm going to pop that onto my card front now.
Beautiful.
Ignore the ink smudge I've got on it.
Well, you know what you could cover that with?
Yes, I've got plenty, haven't I?
Yeah.
I've got plenty to choose from.
That's it.
There we go.
Just as a little FYI, anybody who is looking for the inks, I would definitely go and check those out now, because they are very, very limited. Everyone's finding them, so yeah, do check them out. Okay.
And I'm going to pop my frame on with a bit of glue.
Beautiful.
And then we can make ourselves a little butterfly to pop in. So
I love the orange and the blue. That colourway is really
I was really inspired by just the packaging, really, and the bright, summery.
Is it the mods that you'd wear, like pastel blues, orange together? Is that right? Is that
Yeah, I was into all of that when I was younger, all the mod stuff.
I can imagine, actually. All kinds of mischief, Sharon. No comment.
Maybe. Right, so butterflies. We're going to stamp some butterflies first.
Beautiful. Oh, we've got a message from Catherine Paula.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Catherine says there are so many amazing things you can do with this collection of products. Thank you so much for having us. Well, Catherine, thank you so much.
Thank you, Catherine, for giving us something so lovely to play with. It's been...
It has almost sold out as well, Catherine, so it is about to go. Honestly, everyone is loving it. It's such a positive. You absolutely hit the nail on the head earlier when you said, Sharon, it's joyful.
It is.
Happy. It's
you
beautiful.
can't not smile, can you? You really can't.
No, it's gorgeous.
So I've got the butterfly stamps. I'll show you the dies as well, because we're going to use the dies to cut out. I've got some watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to stamp my butterfly on here.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, for stamping, you can see you've got your butterfly, but you've got different options for decorating. So you've got the solid colour. And then you've got sort of the top and bottom wings.
Such a clever idea.
Decorative, so you can come in and decorate them with polka dots or the little swirls and things. So you can choose how you want your butterfly to look. Then you've got the bodies separately.
Oh, yeah.
And this is where the dies come in, because if you're stamping and die cutting, you can just stamp the body and then you can use the die for the stamp the wings and then use the die for the body. So you can mix and match these. The dies will cut out the butterfly wings with embossed detail. You can see they've all got different detail on. And then the outline dies will create a sort of back piece for these, so you can lift the wings and you've got a shadow. But they also work with the stamps, because they will cut out the stamp outline.
So clever. I mean, it's endless possibilities.
They're so interchangeable. And of course, you've got stamped little sort of trails. You've also got dies. So you can combine them however you want.
We've had a response from Catherine Paula as well. Here we go. It says, holy cow, almost sold out. Sharon is doing an amazing job with the project. We love her. We do. We all love Catherine. Her. Yeah, you're wonderful. And just so much inspiration. It's just fabulous, really fabulous. I can't wait to see what you make at home as well.
Yes, me too, because I can tell you there's going to be a lot of projects.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I can't wait to see the different ideas you're all going to come out with, because I really feel like I've barely scratched the surface.
Well, luckily, we have another hour later on.
We do. We'll be back later. I don't know what stock we'll have, but we'll be back later.
A few individuals, maybe. And,
yeah. So it's quite easy to sort of look at which wings go with which butterfly, because you can see they're all sort of slightly different. Some have got, you can kind of look, it's got two. They're different sort of shapes and sizes. And I think I'm going to do this one, which is that one, I think. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to keep the die ready. And then first thing I'm going to do is the background piece. And because this is basically a big solid stamp, it means I can play around a little bit with my colours. So I'm going to place that on some watercolour card. Pick it up with the lid. We've got the registration tool on the show, haven't we?
We do indeed. Just if you're printing, when you're stamping onto watercolour card as opposed to smooth card, do you have to do anything differently, or do you just use the same technique?
Well, you've got to bear in mind watercolour card has got texture to it.
Okay.
So if you're going in just with an acrylic block, you might not get a perfect stamp first time round.
Okay.
That's why I'm using my tool, because although this is quite a small stamp, first of all, I want to do two colours on here, which is much easier if I do them separately. If I were doing it on an acrylic block, I'd have to do the other colour there and then stamp it and hope for the best. With this, I can double stamp it if I need to. And if it doesn't stamp because of the texture, I can just go back in again. So I've done the bottom half of it with pink.
Fab.
And I'm
The
going to
inks
stamp
are
them.
on your screen, by the way. So if you would like them, sorry to cut in, Sharon, but that we have 10 sets of the inks left, and that is it. And once they're gone, they're gone. This is categorically all the stock. We knew before the show that they were going to be very popular, so we moved stock around.
Because Catherine's picked colours that just work beautifully.
Yeah, they really do. You've got Rockin' Red, Lime Ricky, Tiara, It's a Girl, and Tiki Torch. And we learned that Lime Ricky is a cocktail, and a very delicious one sounding one too.
We want to try that now.
Yeah.
So I've done the bottom half with pink, and I'm going to come in on the top half with the Tiki Torch. We're going to have a bit of orange. This is a lovely bright orange.
What have you noticed about these inks compared with others that you use? Because I know you love
They
stamping.
are really, 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 you can see, juicy.
Yeah. And they're water reactive,
They're
aren't
water reactive, so you can do all your techniques, like your bleach techniques. I could spritz this with water if I wanted more of a watercolory look to it.
Okay, nice.
So you can really play around.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. Love that.
The little squeeze. I won't double stamp that one because I think that orange is quite nice as it is. It's not perfect, but I
it's
quite like
nice.
it.
Yeah, I like that when you can see the texture of the card.
I could make it perfect by going over again, but I quite like that sort of speckly look I've got going on there.
Me too.
So now I've got the choice of what else am I going to do with this butterfly. So if I bring the stamps back in, we can have the polka dots. And what I'm going to do for the polka dots is do them in in the red, the rocking red. And for these, I'm just going to use an acrylic block. I'm going to keep this on here so it'll hold it still. But this won't matter if I'm not perfect. So I'm going to just come in with for speed.
I just love the fact that you can use different patterns.
It's nice, isn't it?
Right, yeah, it's really clever.
You can do, you've got endless combinations basically because you've got all these different, you've already got 5 butterflies to choose from, and then you've got different ways to sort of fill them in. And then we'll do this one here for the bottom wings, which is this lovely kind of traditional looking butterfly shape. So I'm just doing one butterfly, but of course I've got 5 options there.
Ah, so pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So now I've got my dies to cut this out for me. So we'll pop that off of there. Move that
And can you just die cut that straight away? You don't need to let it dry. You don't need to.
I would give it a quick blast.
Okay.
I think it'll be all right. We'll give it just a quick. I mean, it just means you might get a bit of ink on your cutting plates, really.
Yeah, for that.
Because it's not like wet.
Yeah.
But if you give it a quick blast.
Okay.
And then you've got the die to match, and you can see from the sort of pattern on there which way round it goes. Again, if you're going for the magnetic platform, you won't have to tape this down. I'm just going to tape it down for speed because I didn't bring mine with me. So pop that on there.
Well, so would you always, is there kind of is stamping first then die cutting always the kind of preferred
People do it
method?
differently, and actually you can do either.
Okay.
You really can do it either way. And of course, if you've got, particularly if you're using the Sizzix stamp platform, you can do it accurately because your sticky grid. If you're using a stamp platform with magnets, then you definitely want to stamp first and die cut after, because to try and stamp on something that small when you're holding it with magnets
is going
would
to
be a pain. But you can do it either way if you're using the Sizzix platform. Now I need a body for my butterfly, so I can grab the die for that, and I've got some green card here. I thought green will pop quite nicely with the orange and pink. So we'll do that. And you've even got a choice of two different bodies with different. One's got a curly sort of antenna, and the other one's straight. So down to every little detail, you've got different customization options. So let's bring.
That's just amazing.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
So I can bring in my butterfly. I'm going to pop it on a foam pad because it's going to look pretty. And yeah, I'm going to lift the wings up a little bit. And we can pop that on there, like so, in the middle of that little aperture. And then the body, I just need to pop a little bit of glue just in the centre. And then I can pop that on top. Make sure it's straight. There we go. And there we go.
Beautiful. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's clean and it's simple and it's elegant.
And I'll
I
show
mean,
you one I did before because it's slightly different as well.
well, I love that because, you know, I was just about to say, the lovely thing with this, and you said we can make and sell with all of this, can't we, Sharon?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because imagine making like a little set of gift cards, a little set of thank you cards.
Exactly.
Or putting a different sentiment on each one.
You could have different sentiment. You could have a whole rainbow of colours for the butterflies, and it would be a lovely little note set, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It's so gorgeous. And actually doing that as a little front cover for a notepad or a little diary that you've made for somebody. I mean, it's just incredible. It really, really is. Now, the inks and the main collection are both about to sell out. We're in single figure stock. We really, really don't have many left at all of either. So £24.99. This is for the 5 different colours. So you've got the lime Ricky, sorry. There we go. Lime Ricky, that would be a different cocktail, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Lime Ricky, the Rockin' Red, the Tiara, the Tiki Torch, and It's a Girl. Okay, so you've got these 5 beautiful colours that Catherine has chosen specifically to go with this collection. So if you look at the colours that she's used throughout the video, if you look at the colours on the packaging, these are the colours that just work so beautifully well. I mean, look at this. This is the final shot of the video that Catherine put together for us.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so fabulous. I mean, you look at that and you just feel immediately happy, immediately uplifted. So anyone you're making a card for, or maybe you're going to do home decor, we were talking about how beautifully the stencils, the layering stencils. I mean, imagine doing a set of 3 or 4, but in different colourways, framing them all up, and you've got these beautiful individual prints to put on your wall, which is so lovely.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really fabulous.
Really gorgeous.
I've got to say, I'm really in love with this collection. It's
What's
so
your
fun.
favourite thing about it? What do you love most of all about it?
Well, I can't pick a favourite element.
No, it's
As I
impossible.
look at each one, I think, oh, I like the butterflies. Oh, no, I like the I think it's just the fun element of it, the bright cheerfulness of it.
Yeah.
Because I know that I'm going to be making hundreds and hundreds of cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're all going to be different.
We were saying earlier as well, weren't we, that it's perfect for beginners. Maybe you've just treated yourself to a die cutting machine.
Yes,
you know, if
and
you're
lots of
quite
you
new-
have, because
Yeah.
I've been here the last couple of weeks. We've sold a lot of die cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. And so if you have, you're going to get this home and you can explore. It's giving you ideas on a plate, isn't it?
You've
It's
got
just-
everything, all
Yeah.
the different types of products, because we've got stencils, we've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've got stamps, all in a complete collection. It's a wonderful thing to have everything all coordinated as we've got today.
It really is. It's just absolutely fantastic. All the little details as well that just bring it to life. It's stunning. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come in and got this home today. And just to say, because we did talk about you sharing your ideas, the best place to do that is on our official Hobby Maker fan page. So if you can go on there and you can share your makes, you can share any of the makes that you do at home, and you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account, which is rather lovely. So yeah, so
That would be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
I did also
definitely do that.
put photos on there this morning of all
Oh,
the
have
cards that I
you?
brought along today.
Oh,
So if you
good.
get this collection home and you want to remember what I did, it's all there on the official Hobby Maker page.
Oh, you're good. She's a good one, isn't she? Right, we have now lots of things that we have seen you using. We've got your registration press tool. So this is incredible. So if you're not sure what this is exactly the same, essentially, as the stamp and stencil tool.
Yeah, it
Just
is the
different colours.
stencil and stamp tool. The only difference is the plastic adapter that you put your stencils on is grey.
Okay.
In the original stencil and stamp, it's like that mint Sizzix colour.
Okay.
This was almost like a limited edition version of the stencil and stamp tool that we brought out when we had some Sizzix Studio collections. So it's almost like a limited edition version of it.
Fab, but it does all the same things.
Exactly the same tool. You get the same. You get one sticky grid in there.
Perfect.
You've got your stencil adapter. You've got all that you need for stamping.
Lovely.
But yeah, exactly the same, just that adapter is grey instead of mint green.
Brilliant. So you're going to use this for your stamping, you're going to use this for your stenciling, and particularly with your layering stencils, this is an absolute essential because, of course, then you can just be layering everything directly on top of the other. We've got an incredible deal for you on this. We've not been able to bring it to you for quite a wee while. SG1, S60, $51.99 is already fantastic, but we are doing something. Laura's a little bit nervous. Producer Laura's saying, hold on a minute. What did... Oh, is he? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Liam's trying... Sorry. In my ear, I just heard... Laura was in there going... I can't... Liam was trying to control... Liam was trying to control the price drop. He didn't want it to go that low. But she's done it. So $39.99. You've got 2 split pay there as well. Well done, Laura. She fought for you on that one. $19.99. So you got your 2 split pay. SG1 S60 is your code. I didn't even know that was possible. Well done to all of you coming through. It is an absolutely fantastic tool. I mean, Sharon, I know you use this all the time. But for anyone who hasn't got it yet, what's the #1 reason, would you say,
well,
to get it home?
It's game-changing. I think stamping is actually quite a difficult thing to do, and there's nothing more infuriating than finishing a card, going to stamp your sentiment on and dropping your acrylic block, or like I did earlier, or just mis-stamping because you're at the last bit of your card. You've then maybe got to stamp on another piece of card and layer it on top, and it might ruin the look you were going for. A stamp platform takes all of that away. You will always get perfect stamping. Also, if maybe you stamp and it's not as dark as you'd want, you can double stamp.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts of techniques as well. And what's different about this stamp platform, because everyone's got stamp platforms, every company makes stamp platforms, I've got all of them at home. The game changer with this one is the sticky grid, because most stamp platforms rely on magnets to hold your card in place, which is fine for most cards, but occasionally you might want to stamp over the whole of your card front. You can't do that with the magnets in the way. And you can place your card right in the centre of this with nothing in the way. You don't have to butt up to any hard edges because your card won't move. So it opens up, you can stamp on 12 by 12 cards, wrapping paper, all sizes. And then on top of that, you've got a stencil tool as well.
Of course.
So it's got an added whole other use to it. It's worth the money just for the stamping. You're going to get a stencil tool as well.
Especially when you've got it for $39.99 and it's on split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay. $19.99 to get this home is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, didn't you say as well, and you mentioned you've got all the, stamping platforms that are there, but Sizzix waited and waited and waited, didn't they? They didn't rush into this.
Because they, Sizzix, really their whole reputation is on their machines, their tools, that's what they're known for. And the product development team there, they are serious.
They're really
serious engineers. And they will always try and better. Rather than think, we can do a stamp platform, they thought, well, what could be improved? What is slightly annoying about the tools that are already there? What don't we like about them, and how can we beat that? So and it is award winning, and to come in after everyone else has already got a stamp platform and win awards for one says it all, really.
I mean, think about how many tools do you think exist in the crafting world? How many across the globe, across the world? This one, Tool of the Year, Crafting Tool of the Year, 2024. So, I mean, it's got to be spectacular to win that award, really, hasn't it?
If you think of the competition at those trade shows, you're competing against every craft company globally.
Yeah, it's mega.
It's a big thing.
Really, really fabulous. Now, if you have this, either in its limited edition Sizzix Grey or the original, there is something else that you will 100% want to have if you haven't got one already.
Especially if you're going for this collection.
Yes.
Because we've already seen some beautiful cards from Catherine. That had been using the stamp and spin. You saw her using the stamp and spin in that video.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
To do the sentiment going around in a circle.
Yeah.
Because this enables you to stamp with precision in a circle. So you can create wreaths, you can create circular designs.
And it just works directly
It
with
does.
your
It just
platform, doesn't it?
replaces the stamping lid, basically, of your stencil and stamp tool.
I mean, that's another thing Sizzix just does so well, doesn't it? When it gives you a new tool, it's not saying your other one is now defunct. It's saying use this with it, and it sort of complements it, doesn't it?
There are other things coming to work with your stencil and stamp or registration tool. I don't even know what they are.
But you know
I
they're
know
coming.
Pete's working on stuff. So
it's exciting.
So yes, but in terms of value for money, you know, as I said, I've bought loads of stamp platforms. Yeah. They will only ever be stamp platforms. This has already got the stamp and spin.
Yeah.
There's other things in the making.
It's so good. You've got a fantastic deal today. SG1S47 is your code. I would love to tell you we have hundreds and hundreds of these. We don't have we don't have a huge stock here today. $29.99 is all you're paying. We've got a lot of you coming through, so I would recommend checking out sooner rather than later. Eleanor is in the Isle of Man. Jenny Marie is in Gwynedd. Gillian in Worcestershire as well. Lots of you coming through. $29.99. That is all you're paying today. And do you know what? Would you like to demo something with this?
I was going to do that lovely stencil, that lovely floral stencil. So
beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Well, that would be marvellous. Thank you.
So I've got my tool. Mine is the older version, the other version. So yours, if you are buying it today, will have a grey stencil adapter.
Okay, perfect.
I don't need the stamping platform part, so I can pop that out the way. And all I'm going to do is pop this over the hinges. Doesn't matter where or how. And what I've done is I've got an A4 sheet of Sizzix smooth cardstock, and I'm going to pop that on my sticky grid. Whenever I'm doing these stencils, I tend to just grab an A4 sheet rather than cut it down, because it's easier to cut it down afterwards to whatever size you want for your card.
The smooth cardstock, by the way, is on the show, and we've got different coloured cardstocks for you there as well from the Surfaces range. So take a look on the web, and you can go ahead and check out.
So when you look at your packaging, it tells you what's on each stencil. So we've got 4 stencils in here, and each one is numbered at the top. The number's etched on. Now they are etched on. If you find them hard to read, which they're never great under these studio lights, you can always get a black Sharpie and write them on.
Okay, that's a good idea.
But you want to just make sure when you are using them that you can read the numbers, because if you put them the other way around, obviously they're not going to line up. So you do want to make sure you can read the numbers as you go, just to make sure you've got them right way up.
Okay, perfect.
And it shows you on the packaging an example of the finished design, and then it shows you what's on each stencil. So if you wanted to follow the colourways here, you can very easily see, oh, right, okay, well, I can see there's that flower, so this part must be all in yellow. I can see here, got that big piece there, so that's red. So you can kind of see what colour to use for each stencil if you want to follow the packaging. And I would recommend doing that the first time you use it, because then you get a feel for how it all works. I'm probably going to do a little bit of a lighter one today, because I'm going to use some of the colours. I'm going to mix it up a bit with the colours we've got.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to start with stencil 1, and I'm going to pop that on. Now from my packaging, I can see straight away, if you look at that arch there, that's the top of that flower. This is green. I've got all my leaves. So I'm going to go with a nice, really light green.
Beautiful.
I need 2 greens, so I'm going to save the lime Ricky from the set we've got today for the darker green. And I have brought with me a lighter one. I'm going to go with matcha. So that's going to be a good combo.
Beautiful.
And I like to use brushes generally. I find they give a softer look. You can also use an ink blending tool though. I've got some studio light brushes with me today that work quite well with these. So, and you will find those on the website.
Just while you're starting to take that up, just really quickly, sorry Sharon, a number of you were asking about the sticky grids and saying you needed
extras.
We've found extras. They are here. Okay, so it's 8 1/4 inch by 11 3/4 inch. You get 5 sticky grids in a pack, and you're getting them there today. HZ1SO2 for £12.50, which is brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, and if you are grabbing the tool, you get one with it.
Yeah.
They will last you a few months, depending on how well you look after them.
Perfect.
But eventually they lose their stick.
Now, using the brush as you're doing there, what tip do you have to kind of, because you're not pushing
See, I'm going in quite a circular motion.
Yeah.
These Catherine Pooler inks are really juicy, so I don't have to make much effort to sort of really pick up the ink.
Beautiful.
It's just a light brush over.
Nice.
and I'm mixing it up. I'm going clockwise and anti-clockwise so that I kind of get all the angles within.
Ah, nice.
Now my tool is holding the stencil in place, but you'll notice I'm just holding it with my other hand just so it doesn't lift.
Okay.
Because obviously the bottom could lift.
Perfect.
I don't have to worry about my cardstock. That's not going anywhere. The sticky grid's holding that in place.
Marvellous.
And at any point I can lift this off, check how I'm doing. If I wanted it to be a bit darker, I could come in heavier, and then I pop that back in and I'm in exactly the same place.
Such a clever tool.
It's such an easy tool to use. Anyone could do this. You know, if you look at what I'm doing, I'm not really even concentrating on what I'm doing. It's quite relaxing.
Yeah.
So that's my first layer, which is a nice light green. To clean the stencils, literally just give them a wipe with a wet cloth.
Okay.
Because the ink won't stick to that. So you can just wipe it off. So layer 2, I can kind of see from my packaging, wherever I put it, is this yellow. If you look, it's got the little berries on there. So we could go with the yellow. I'm kind of mixing it up a bit. I'm going to go with slightly more pastel, actually. So, or shall I? No, let's go with the tiara that you get in your set. I'll try and use.
Oh, look at that colour.
It's a nice...
So juicy.
It's kind of an orangey yellow, isn't it? It's lovely. Let's use my yellow brush, though. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely rich... That's a nice colour, isn't it? That's like a sunflower sort of yellow.
Beautiful. Your happy backgrounds, by the way, which has the stencil in there.
Yes.
Just on your screen. Okay, so it's the smaller bundle, $44.99. MVXC62 is your detail on that one. Oh, I love that. That colour's just
It's
so
beautiful
vibrant.
colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So mine's going to be a nice mix of pastel and slightly darker, actually. There we go. That's lovely.
This is what's lovely with this collection as well. Maybe you're someone who always stamps and die cuts, but you haven't done much stenciling, or you know, or you haven't used embossing folders so much, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you love stenciling, but you haven't done much stamping. It's a collection that, because it's so beautiful,
yes,
it's encouraging you to try new techniques, isn't it? And
it really is. Now this on the packaging is red. I think I might do pink just to mix it up a bit. So I'm going to go with It's a Girl.
Nice.
Just so we get something a bit different. So this is going to give me this lovely big bold flower here, which is kind of quite a focal point.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going circular motions.
Just to let you know at home, there is one set of the ink pad bundle left. That's it, okay? One set left. So I would grab that as quick as you can.
Yes, I would, because we get those from Catherine in the States. So they're not something that's going to be back in stock quickly.
Yeah.
Because we'll have to get more across, I would imagine.
They last a long time. I mean, obviously it depends how much you use them, but I mean, they are so juicy, aren't they? They last a while.
I mean, I haven't re-inked any of mine yet. They're still absolutely as juicy as the day I got them.
Yeah.
But Catherine does sell re-inkers as well. So
okay.
I like that, because, you know, there's nothing more annoying than buying an ink pad and then when it goes dry, you can't get a re-inker.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to buy a whole new ink pad.
Every time, yeah. That's
so I always like to have a re-inker. So this is the last layer, and you can see the design's really coming together now. And this is the darker green, so this is going to give me the sort of veining on my leaves, and then some little dots here and there. So I'm going to come in with lime Ricky for this one.
What was in the lime Ricky again? Gin?
Oh, it was gin.
Or bourbon? I think I'd go
soda,
gin.
was it? And lime?
Sparkling water.
Oh, sparkling water.
Yeah, and lots of lime.
I do like the sound of that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Sounds really good.
This is a lovely colour, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
It's a really zesty. Lime is definitely the right name for this.
Yeah.
It's got that zesty feel to it.
Absolutely. Like a nice mojito as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Well, we're all going to go home and have tonight. Have to pick up some sparkling water on the way home now.
I love a mojito. I could tell you a story about that, but it's definitely not a on-air story.
Oh, come on.
No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not.
Oh, I'm intrigued now. What's worse, though, you telling the actual story or everyone guessing at home what it could be?
Yes, it was when I lived in Spain.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Oh, that's such a bright, zesty colour. It's lovely. There we go.
The pads have sold out. I'm ever so sorry.
Oh,
look at that. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Really
I love
beautiful.
this design. I would most definitely put that in a frame.
Yes, 100% that's going in a frame. That is absolutely gorgeous.
So what I did for my card is I chopped that down and then I've just added the yay sentiment and I just went for a green that kind of tied in. It's just slightly darker than the leaves so that it pops. But I'd do the same with this one. I'd probably pick a nice bright lime green for the sentiment for that.
Just fabulous. Listen, if you'd like to dip your toe in today and you just want to come in for this is the Happy Garden, and this is your layering stencil. It's just gorgeous. It's completely and utterly stunning. $15.99. That's all you're paying to come and get this home today, and it is truly beautiful. So JU1S37, come on over, my darling. What a show! I mean, it's so exciting when you get something that you just know. I bet at home you're buzzing about this already, and you've just got loads of ideas going through your head.
I'm not just saying this, but the last few nights I've been dreaming of this collection.
I think I'm going to be dreaming.
Things.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be dreaming about it as well. We've got the complete collection is on your screen right now. OAXC82 is your code. We have 3 left.
Wow.
Of the complete collection. That is it, okay? That is all we have remaining. So if you would like to get it home, remember everything in this collection as well is a tool. These are tools that are going to keep on giving that you're going to be able to use forever. There's nothing in there that's consumable. Everything is going to be working for you for many, 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 many happy crafting years to come. So
very
it's very
much
exciting.
So. And they're the sort of designs that are timeless, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And depending on the colours that you use, different moods, you could even Christmasify some of them, couldn't you?
You really could.
Is that a word? It is now, Christmasify.
It is now, I like it.
There you go. You could, couldn't you? A few sparkles, some of your kind of traditional Christmas colours.
Yes, you really could. It's kind of all year round because it is very much on the colours, isn't
and
it?
I loved in the video, did you see there was the chocolate one we were both oohing about
Yes,
as well, wasn't it?
Very different.
Yeah.
And it just shows you by changing the colours, you do transform it completely.
Absolutely, you could go all blues or all greens or, it's just beautiful. We now have 2 left. That is it. If you want it, you need to come and grab it. Your 4 split pay are there for you. And that's totally interest-free. So you're not having to pay anything extra on that. There's no small print that you need to worry about. It is literally what you see is there, £154.99 or £38.74 to take the collection home on split pay. If you're on the web and you've got this in your basket, either on the app or on the web, I would just check it out to guarantee your place because we've got a lot of you now racing through to come and get the final 3 chances. 2 chances, sorry. So I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck. Now, you are back here with us later on.
At 7?
7 o'clock. And of course, we've got the smaller bundles. We've got individuals available for you as well. And of course, all of the card stock. There's so much that we've not yet shown you, actually.
No, and of course, we'll have more demos. So, if you've
more
already grabbed
inspiration.
it, we'll have some more inspiration for you.
Exactly. And that is just always wonderful. Always a joy to have you here. Thank you so much, my darling. And we look forward to seeing you later on as well.
Yes.
It'll be fabulous. Oh, look, they're dancing. What's this dance? Oh, do we need to learn a tick? Is this okay? They've been learning a dance on TikTok, and if you're really lucky, they might teach you in a moment as well. You've got Nigel and Debbie up next. You've got 1 left of the bundle. Janet, Beverly, well done, West Yorkshire, Merseyside as well. 1 final opportunity for the big bundle. Are you going to get it, or are you going to let somebody else have it?
Getting quick.
I know what I'd be doing. The ink pads have completely sold out as well, just to clarify. But what a show. Thank you, my darling.
Fun,
it's been amazing. It's been really wonderful. Good luck. Go on, Sue, you can do it. We've got Debbie and Nigel will be back with you after this. Nigel will be taking you through. Oh, no, Kay's there too. It's a competition now.
Sue, get in there quick.
She's like, come on, you can do it. Nigel will be taking you through till 9 p.m. this evening. Have a fabulous night. Thank you to our amazing team. Thank you to you. I'll be back with you tomorrow. But Nigel is up next, teaching you to dance.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. Go on, do you dance? Well, she was like that just before we started. Debbie and I have been doing a little dance on TikTok for the last half an hour, and I'm not going to lie, we're absolutely plum-tuckered. We are absolutely pooper-scoopered. Debbie's hip action was great, Rosie, let it be said. Honestly, there is motion in that ocean, let me tell you, there really is. Yeah, you can check that out online, but we're exhausted, aren't we?
I am just a little bit.
Look, you can see I'm sweating like crazy. And I put makeup on, didn't I? It's like literally, I'm like a shiny old
Because
thing.
it took us about 5 takes, didn't it, to get there? It did, but we did it.
We had fun. Anyway, good evening. My name is Nigel, mate. It's nice to be with you. This fabulous lady, Debbie Robinson.
Hello, mwah, and
Mwah.
mwah.
How
And
are you?
with my third launch
Of the day. Look
and
at you.
this is only my second show, but the third launch.
You're a lady with a hat trick. Let's hope we have lots of them this weekend.
Yes.
The Euros.
Yes.
Come on, ladies. It's
Come on,
got to be
ladies.
done. Right, what are we going to do? Let's remind you, let's tell you what we've got on the shows right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, because there's lots of great things coming your way as we begin the weekend here at Hobby Maker. Crafter's Companion, that's our Debs, with the brand new photopolymer stamp, Oh Christmas collection. We have got the most wonderful stamps. You look at them at the first and you think, what's that about? And then you actually realise how genius it is. So yes, all of that's coming up. 6 o'clock, we've got Heidi Hobson and a big load of crafty poo. It's going to be brilliant. Winnie the Pooh, the birthday collection, number 2. Literally number 2. How ironic. That is back. It's the second collection. That is back at 6 o'clock tonight. At 7 o'clock tonight, Sharon is back from Sizzix, of course, with that brand new Catherine Pooler collection. Gorgeous. That was very busy in the last hour. Hopefully we can get some more, we shall see. And then Debbie is back at 8 o'clock. Oh, look, you start me off and you finish me off. This
I
is
am
lovely.
indeed, yes.
You're going to be here with tea and coffee, the mega collection and more. Tea and coffee at 8 o'clock on a Friday night.
Exactly.
I'm feeling we need wine.
Well, you could. It depends what you put in. It depends what you put in your coffee. Because I know what I like on an evening coffee. I like a little tipple of something special.
I
in there.
like that.
Yes.
Something a little bit alcoholic.
Can I just say, best ever deal ever.
What, on the tea and coffee?
On the tea and coffee. You've got
So
to
that's coming up at 8 o'clock. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yes, please.
We're going to try and get them all dancing. I want to see if we can get this pair. I want to see if we can get this pair dancing, because look at them. They are fabulous. Oh, look, Rosie's
Rosie's
in there.
there.
Rosie's
Yay,
there. There
woohoo.
she is. Go on, Rosie. Gyrate those hips. Bless her heart. That is good. Look, honestly, Rosie's got it. There's Lauren producing and Levi directing, and Rosie just generally gesticulating there as well, which is wonderful. On the cameras today, we've got Charlie for a bit, and then we've got the glamorous Bobby later as well. We'll have to check out Bobby's outfit because it's divine. And look, there's Josh. Josh, wave to your grandma, wave to your mum.
My saviour. My little saviour today.
Okay, so just before the show, Debbie's literally shouting nicely at Josh, going, where are the stamps? Where are the stamps? What have you done with the stamps? What have you done with the stamps? What has Debbie done with the stamps? She's put them over here. It's like literally you'd forgot.
He's been looking after me. And I've only been here since 3 o'clock, but he's been looking after me a right treat.
Josh is like our carer. He really is. He looks after us, doesn't he? Bless his heart. Anyway, the most important people here are you guys. So do get in touch with us. Send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's dive on in. Let's have a look at this stamp set, because this, when you first look at it, you're kind of a bit like, I'm going to be honest, you're a bit like, OK, it's cute, but why have we only got certain letters?
Yeah, because you're looking at it and you're thinking, well, that's the strangest amount of letters there. Of course, you've got 4 gorgeous, cute Christmas characters. You've got the penguin, the Father Christmas,
the
my
reindeer.
favourite, I love the reindeer, and our little snowman. And then you've got this random H, J, N, E, S, W, L, and Y.
OK, so this is a bit like Wordle, isn't it? You've got to work out what you can spell.
Yes.
So I'm thinking, because obviously the 4 characters are O's.
Yes.
So we've got Jolly.
Yes.
What else have we got, Debs?
Holly.
We've got Noel.
Noel. You've got, snow.
You have got snow.
Yeah.
You've also got, oh, crikey, now I'm stuck.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, you got ho, ho, ho.
Oh, ho, ho, yeah.
You have,
Do you know, if you've got a girl
no,
called...
No, if you want to say no.
You could also spell, randomly, Y-E-S.
You've also got letters. If you want to spell out a name, you could do Joe or Joey.
Yeah, absolutely. Jess.
You could do Jess.
J,
you could do Jess.
E,
You could do
S,
Jen.
S.
J-E-N-N.
Yeah, J. So it goes on. Basically, it's a Christmas set.
You could do Woolly.
Could you?
I don't know why. Yeah, W-O-O-L-L-Y.
Of course.
Woolly, you could do that. If you... Oh, my gosh, do you know what?
Do you know what if you turned your W round?
Smelly.
Smelly?
Yes, I thought that as well. I was just contemplating, should I said that, but you got that. So, yeah, you could do smelly too. How lovely is that? Right, busy for this already. This is on extended dispatch as from the 11th of August, a couple of weeks' time. Your price is $12.99. There it is. A complete angel policy on this one. Look at this. Joy, that is just so fabulous.
It is absolutely fabulous. You can chop these out, so you can fussy cut them and use them as toppers. Holly Jolly is a lovely one there, where you just arrange the letters. Snow's on there as well. The ho, 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 one of my favourites. I love that. You can use them as daft as this sounds, and I'm going to show you with one of my samples, is that you could use it as an edgeable, but in stamp form, and then just fussy cut around the edge. And I'll show you how to do that as well. But yeah, I absolutely love these.
People already messaging in saying words that you can make with this as well, so do keep them coming. Somebody said hens. Who said hens, Lauren? That was Michelle. Also, Levi, our lovely director, if you chopped the W in half, so you made a V, and then you cut the H down into an I, bear with me here, you could do Levi. Couldn't you? You could.
Yes.
You could do Levi. You could even do Wow Levi if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you wanted to send a card that said Wow
Oh,
Levi.
I love that. Do you know, I love anything with versatility.
I thought you said anything with Levi in it then.
Oh, well, of course.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
Of course, yeah, of course. But yeah, it's just a fabulous set. I love it. I love the characters as well. The characters, what we call the O's in there. You can actually take those out and use those in any of your Christmas makes. I absolutely adore this
You're not
set.
on your own, Debs. 10% of a big stock has already gone. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. I'm literally, my back is dripping, Debs. You can order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are friendly and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Josh, what's that website? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com, that is the one.
I love that.
Oh, well, that was good, wasn't it? I thought they were critiquing it in the gallery then, saying it was rubbish, but they said it was good. I thought I was about to go like, no, that was really good.
That was really, really good. And in sync.
It was in sync.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, there was a band.
That was a band.
I loved a bit in sync.
I know, I still do.
Yeah,
I still do.
bit of bye.
Shall we show you how to
And I
use
want to
these?
be me. Let's do it.
Look, we've got into this dancing mood now. This is the thing, but we need to cool down. We need to climatise.
I'm using one of your
I
packs.
can tell. Now, I've put my first 2 letters down because I am going to spell ho, 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 because it is, of course, the big man himself. Debbie, don't get your ink absolutely everywhere. Have I got my little rag? Yes, I have. But literally, now I am going to be using, which we haven't had on the show for quite some time, our stamping platform, the 8x8 with the magnetic base, which
I will
for
give you the details
stamping
of that
is
after the demo.
absolutely perfect.
Well, it gives you perfect results every time.
Every time,
Even if you're a
because-
little bit sort of, I don't know, a bit trepidatious with your stamping.
Yeah.
This is going to be great for you. Oh, look, there's your deal now. $39.98. Well, in fact, it's not. Let's get it down. Let's drop it as if it were a Debbie dance move. Let's go down with that. Let's. I was going to say a certain dance move, and I thought, I can't say that. It's a bit rude. $29.98 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. So we've got that price down by a tenner, so that's a quarter of the price off. Grab it whilst we've got it. The fabulous stamping platform.
And I cannot live without my stamping platform. I know we do lots of things, rocker blocks and all those kind of things, but for me, for precision stamping each and every single time, and it's got spring-loaded legs, Nigel, so when you pop it on, these are
So
like
did
little...
you with your dancing.
You just push the pressure over the top because this can move. So don't hold it there and push down because can you see there's a bit of wiggle movement? Whenever you're stamping, always, no matter what appliance you're using, always stamp over the top and then push down. And if by whatever reason you miss, I mean, look, I've not missed anything there. That was just one little gob. But if you have, you just simply go back over, put the pressure back down over and re-stamp. So you'll never go wrong with this, ever.
People
ever.
coming in for this. Pamela in North Yorkshire is in. Susan in Dorset is in as well.
And I absolutely love it. And because it's ho, 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 that's exactly what we're going to do. And I am using all of well, I'm saying all of them.
3 of the 4.
3 of the 4 because I just love these characters. They're super cute. And like I said, you can fussy cut these out. Just grab a pair of little scissors, fussy cut around. My second demo with them, I will be showing you how to create a little bit edgeable on a card as well. But I absolutely adore these. When I first saw them, I were in the office with our Liam, and I just, usually comes down with our Sarah. I'm like, they're my favourite. I've got a little soft spot for these characters, and these are
they're
just
super cute without being twee and
fabulous.
saccharine, aren't they?
Exactly. This is where your magnetic holds into place. This is a magnetic board. These are your magnets, so it holds what little, small, big, large, 8x8 platform, crosshair in the centre. You've got your inches and your centimetres on there if you want to line certain cardstock up. It's an absolutely fabulous tool and one that I cannot, like I said, live without when it comes to stamping. And then all we're going to do is we're going to have a little play with colour. And I'm not going to colour too much in, Nigel, so I'll just focus on me.
So what are you using, Debs?
Well, I'm using some tri-blends, some alcohol markers, but Lauren told me, is it on this show, Lauren, or is it on the next one? In the 8 o'clock?
What have we got? We can bring it in now if you like.
It's the classics.
We have got the
full
classics
collection.
on a deal. Well, should we bring it in now? Let's do it.
Oh, go on
Let's
then.
strike while the
Go on
iron
then.
is hot and the back is sweaty. Let's do it. So, yeah, if you do want to go for your classics, what are the classics, Steph?
So the classics are a double-ended alcohol pen, chisel nib on one side, fine nib on the other. They come in a pack of 6 in specific colours, like
We've
reds,
got all
greens.
12 packs, haven't
yeah,
we?
so you've got red, green, you've got your yellows, you've got your purples, you've got your blues, your greens, you've got your shade and tone.
This is what you're getting. You can see all of this. Now, it should be $179.88. But let's have a look what you're getting, because you're not going to pay that price for it. That is for sure. You were going to pay way less. Look, you are saving £100 on this. $79.99 is your price. And we do have a 3-way split pay on that one as well. So that takes the price down to £26.66. That's not it, guys. No, that's not it. No, it's a load of pens that we need. We need 12 boxes of pens. That's what we need. All of the classics.
And we will show you on the 8 o'clock show, but you could get ahead and get hold of them.
Well,
and
actually,
every
Josh,
colour that I'm using today...
Do we have them, Josh? Do we have them for 8 o'clock? Josh is going to get them.
Oh, he's an angel. Thank
Our lovely
you.
carer Josh is going to look after us.
He's
But you can see them there. There they are. You get all of those. So you've got your reds, your yellows, your pinks, your blues, your greens, your purples, your browns, your lighter colours, your greys, which I think are always essential as well. KI2003. Heather is in North Hampshire already. That is a cracking deal. And obviously with split pay, there's no charge to pay and no interest to pay. So you can use that split pay to split the cost down into incremental portions over the months of, in this case, July, August and September. But as soon as that first payment comes through to us, which will be at midnight tonight, then that sets the ball in motion and the item will be sent out to you ASAP.
And every colour that I'm using, even though I've got my tablets, because I will, once we've got them out to show you, I'll show you the reasons why we have them and the configurations that we do. And all the colours that I'm using are in there. Now, I'm just using a grey here just to lighten his beard up a bit and make it pop, because obviously Father Christmas is white. He's got a white, you know, a white beard and a little pom-pom on his hat. Although, let's just pop that in there. And then I'm just going to come in and add a little bit of dark to the background. And then I'm going to use a little gel pen to make that pop.
Do you feel that pens like this and the classics that we'll mention in a moment kind of help you with your colouring?
Yes, and the classics absolutely do. Now, the difference between a tri-blend to a classic is that tri-blends are smaller barrels. You've got a lot of our proprietary ink in your Spectrum Classic, and you do get the three in one tones, because again, when we show you, I think we've got them, haven't we?
We have got them out.
Yeah, I'll show you what we mean. We had them on the show the other day. They proved immensely popular, and with good reason as well, Nigel. So I'm just using a bit of a gel pen, and I'm going to just quickly add a little bit of texture around the outside. So again, that's literally just as quick as I could colour it in, just to show you how fast that was, and a little gel pen that picked it off. And then when it's all done, Nigel, that's what it'll end up looking like. So, and I'll pop that onto a card in a second. But let me just explain about these. So, the pens themselves, now, I don't know, shall I do it this way, Levi, or do you want me to do it to the camera? So, this is your brown set, but if you look at the top, you've got what we call the TN7, 8 and 9. That's basically a tri-blend in 3 colours, but these pens are much bigger. So these pens come to you like this, and I'll just take those out so you can see. You've got your fine nib on one end, you've got your chisel nib on the other as well. So chisel, fine, bigger barrel, lots more ink in there. Alcohol markers, absolutely brilliant, but this 3-pen system is in here. And there's 2 shades of brown. So you've got leather, russet and henna, which is from the tan shades. And then earth brown, you've got natural brown, earth brown, bark, 2, 4 and 6, light, medium, dark. So everything that I've just done, you've got in this pen
So
form.
you've got coordination. So the colours that you have, you've got the browns.
So you've got the browns. This is your, and we call this the portrait set. So for your portraits, skin tones. And you've got, again, the 3 pens, light, medium, dark, different shade, light, medium, dark. Then you're moving on to, and I'll talk about the next ones, which are the greys. You've got your brown grey top, again, light, medium, dark, ice grey, light, medium, dark. So everything I've just used in those pen sets are right here. This one is your, and this is for your darker skin tones. So we've popped it as classed as a dark skin tone. But again, it's your browns. So you've got your red brown and your golden brown there. Again, light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark. 3 pens, bigger pens with ink in as well. You've got your blue set. You've got your purples. You have got, now I'll talk about that one in a second, I'll come back to that in a second. You've got the aquatic turquoises, so it's all your gorgeous greens and your blues. You've got your more classic greens in there, so you've got your citrus greens and your dark greens. You've got the reds, so perfect for your Christmas, especially these two sets. So you've got your reds, your coral reds, and then your dark reds. You've got your pinks. Look how many you've got in this. It's absolutely incredible.
It's the ultimate collection, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got two shades of your pink, so you've got your magenta and you've got your bright pinks. And then you've got your yellows, so your sunny yellows, you've got your gold yellows, and then your citrus yellows. So that's all of the colours. Now this one is perfect for tone and shade. So you've got, and this is where it's slightly different in terms of, you've got a muted brown, you've got a black brown, and then you've got blue-grey browns, you've got your true black, and then you've got your blender pen. And your blender pen is a really good one. It's not for blending, and I did this the other day, and I'm going to do it again, Nigel. So I'm going to take, can I just take, where's the reds gone? Let's go with the reds, because it's always a good one on the red. So if I just take the reds, and I'll get the three deep, let's go dark red, yep, so that's the three dark reds. Let me grab a bit of cardstock just to show you what I mean by when you put these down, and then that blender pen. So we'll start with that lightest tone. So if I go down with the chisel, because I can get quite a bit of colour down, that's the lightest tone. The medium tone is the next shade up, which is a shade 4. So we'll pop that in and just go over, and you can see the difference. Okay? And then the last one is the darkest one, and then you pop that down. And that gives you those 3 tones. So you've got the light, the medium, the dark. The blender pen, I remember the first time I saw the blender pen, I thought you did this to blend.
Yes, that's what I would assume.
And what does it do?
It gives you a line.
It
erases.
It erases. It like erases the colour. So it's actually a pure alcohol pen. Not alcohol is in like what you have on a night time or anything like that. It's your medium that you
speak for yourself, Debbie.
And then when it means that you can do lots of techniques with it. I'm just using it for dots, but it strips back. It erases the colour. So as you can see...
Does it contaminate the nib?
No. No, not at all. Nothing's been... But that's just showing you it isn't a blender. It's a magic eraser. So you can push that through when you've made a mistake over the edge. But it's one that you absolutely need in your life. But that's like having a tri-blend because you've got your light, your medium and your dark.
If you do want to go for your classics, we've got a £100 reduction on that today, down from £179.88 to £79.99. KI2003 is your item code there. Right, Debbie, we've had lots of messages in.
Okay.
Of people saying what words they can do from our fabulous stamps.
Come on then.
Remind you of the stamps.
Just reminders then,
so
tell us what
these
you're
are your
doing.
stamps. You've got 12 of your stamps here, and you think, well, I've got certain letters, haven't I? H, J, E, N, S, W, L, and Y. What can I do with that? Let's find out. Pauline says you can do John, Johnny, Jenny, Slow, Wen, and Whole. I love that.
I love that.
That's fabulous. I need to find I need to find a friend called John, one called Johnny and one called Jenny now, immediately. Let's look. That's from Pauline. Thank you, Pauline. Who's next? This is from Michelle, who says hens. Quite possibly my favourite message today. Hens, you never know. Thank you for that, Michelle, as well. It's good, isn't it? But we read Holly, Jolly, Noel, Joy, Swell, Smelly, if you want to turn the day.
I love it. I like the Levi one. I thought the Levi one was good.
Levi as well.
Yeah, the Levi one was really good. I like that one.
Split off the W into a V. So if you do that, you could do Elvis. E-L-V.
Oh, yes.
I. So the I would be like half.
Oh, you're making these really versatile now by using it this way.
Thank you.
I love that. So what else could you do? Wool.
Wool, yeah,
Yeah,
I said woolly, didn't I?
Woolly,
I said
yeah,
woolly,
wool.
woolly.
Yeah.
What else can you do? Oh, well, there's other ones you could do.
Owl, I like that
There's other
one.
ones you could do that sound like woolly, but we won't go there.
No, we won't.
You could do owl as well if you wanted to. You could do...
Ooh, what else could you do?
Oh, gosh.
It's good, though. I'm loving this.
Could you do Jewel? J-E-W-E-L. You could, couldn't you? And
Joel, Joy. Joel, yeah, you could do Joel.
Yeah,
Joel,
no, but Jewel, as
Joey?
in, like Jules.
Jewel, G-E-W-E-L.
No, J-E-W-E-L.
Oh, yes.
J-E-W-E-L.
Yes, you could.
£12.99, 25% of the stock has gone on these now. Busy, busy, busy. Debbie's card is lovely. Complete angel policy.
Absolutely. They're made by our in-house designers. So this means you've got full license to create what you want, sell what you want, do what you want with them. I absolutely adore these. And you could, of course, trim all of these out and then they could go on, like some of our samples have shown you, that you could just use these as toppers as well.
Karen has had a genius idea.
Go on then.
Woohoo. As in, woohoo! I love that. W-O-O-H-O-O. Woohoo! I love that.
That's a cracking
That's my
idea.
favourite so far. Karen, I love that. Thank you very much. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Pauline's back again. Leon, you could do as well. You could do Leon, you could do Lauren, you could do lots of different names, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's Pauline in Conway. It's not the same Pauline, so I shouldn't say you're back again. It's another Pauline. There's lots of you out there. A new Pauline, a different Pauline. Right, let's put your classics away. Let's show you some other bits and pieces as well, shall we? We have got, we're going to add a bit of bling to the show. I'm coming back with your glitter paper that we've got for you today. Where is it, Debbie? There it is.
Got it. Oh.
Is it this one?
Oh, I know where it is. It's here.
Oh,
paint palette. Sorry, yes, sorry, that's my fault.
Pardon.
Sorry, that's my fault.
It's a glitter paper, my apologies. Right, so this is your glitter paint palette that we have for you here. Look at this.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
12 fabulous, dazzling colours of glittery paint. Let's open that up so you can see them in their glory. Look, you can see you've got Galaxy, you've got Red Tulip, Gold Rose, you've got Lemonade, Sunset, Deep Fuchsia, Iris, Pool, Woodland, Seashore, and Lime. These are gorgeous colours, Debbie. They're so vibrant.
Absolutely. And I was just going to check. I haven't got any watercolour cardstock, but I just want to show you how beautiful these are. I've just got a little water paint brush here. And again, all you just do is pop a bit of water in. I've got a water brush. You can do it with a paintbrush and a pot of water. And then you've got a lovely... Now, you'll be able to see it when it dries. And, of course, this is not watercolour cardstock, can I just say. A water-based medium needs watercolour cardstock. Let that dry and you'll see that gorgeous glitter come through. It's not an in-your-face massive sparkle. It's subtle. I love a bit of subtle. Let me just grab a little bit of tissue and I'm just going to add a few more colours onto there. So let's go in with the Iris. Iris is a good one.
They're all lovely. I'm liking the
They're all
lemonade and the
stunning.
lime as well.
Yeah, the lime's beautiful. Oh, that Iris is absolutely gorgeous. And again, you need to let them dry to get that full sparkle. And I do have a... Do I have my... Oh, I haven't got my heat tool with me. Oh, it's in the... Is it in the boot?
Do you want to blame Josh?
Oh, no. It's not Josh's fault. It's Debbie's fault because she's being very forgetful today.
If you do want to go for these paints, it's not $12.99. We're going to get that price down. $11.69. That is less than £1 per paint.
Absolutely incredible. And like I said, you'll not see it while it's wet, but when it dries, you get to see that beautiful sparkle that's in there. Please do use the watercolour cardstock, not like just an ordinary cardstock. It pops more on watercolour cardstock because, of course, it soaks in better.
Well, let's try and find you some.
If you can get me some, that would be absolutely fabulous.
We'll have that as well, though, Josh. Do you have any watercolour cards?
Thank you, I've got some. I've just found a little bit there.
Ignore that, Josh.
And you know what you could
Debbie
do?
Not seeing it again.
Yes, that would be me. That would be me. Let's just quickly stamp
I do
out
that all
for
the
the
time,
Christmas.
though, with Al, I'm like, oh, what have you done with that? Where did you put that? Put that on the counter. It's like, it's there. I was like, oh, yeah. Always do that.
I'm just going to stamp before the
for your
Christmas out
paints.
again.
Angela's in, Heather's in, Sylvia's in, Elizabeth in, Diana is in as well.
Oops, Debbie, you should use your proper... I mean, I'm just literally just quickly doing this.
I'm finally cooling down now.
I've just about got there.
About
I've just
half an
about
hour
got
later.
there. So if I just, and I'm going to trim that down. Oh, I've just chucked me out. I've chucked me paint palette away, Nigel.
Yeah, shall I bring it back?
Yes, please. That would help. Debbie is literally... Oh, Lord, bless you. It's your fault with this dance.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You were very good, though. Very good.
About how many takes did we do?
We did a little dance on TikTok, just in case people are just joining us now and weren't here at the beginning of the show.
What on earth are you
Just before the
talking
show
about?
today. Go and check the socials for, well, my socials, Debbie's socials. I put it on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. We did one of those dances. You know that the kids are doing. We thought, well, if the kids can do it, we can do it too. So we did it. And after a little bit of choreography, lessons,
yes,
we managed to get there in the end, didn't we?
We got there in the end. Yes, absolutely. I'm just going to
And Lauren and Levi said they're going to do it before the end of the hour.
Did they?
Brilliant.
Oh yes.
Well, Lauren said absolutely. Levi's
gone very
silent.
quiet. He has gone very quiet.
It's a boy thing, though, isn't it? I mean, I'm going to ask that question. It's like, because normally, if you go to like a party or whatever, it's the girls that are first on the dance floor, or boys like me. Levi, are you a dancer, Levi? Not particularly. I know. I expected Levi to be. I don't know why. I thought he'd be a right.
I thought he'd be a really good dancer.
Hot shoe shuffler, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he'd be a really good dancer.
I thought he would have some like groove. I mean, I suspect he has. I think he's being maybe a little bit bashful.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Well, we'll find out later when him and Lauren do the dance, won't we? So it'll be fun. The nation can see, which is good.
Now I'm just quickly drying this because I want you to see the lovely little bit of sparkle. I didn't really show very much on that other cardstock, but on this cardstock it shows just beautifully. So I'm just going to give that a little quick blast and look at that lovely spot. Can you see that sparkle
Can I point that at our Bobby?
Oh, she can,
Bobby's
yes.
here now. Hello, Bobby.
Bobby, have you switched back over?
Yeah, Bobby's back now. Look, here you go. Look at this. So you can see. Let's get his hat. How fabulous is that? Yes, you can see that sparkle.
There you go, much better.
Santa
Ignore the
sparkly
dodgy
hat.
colouring, but yeah, you
Oh.
absolutely
There's
can
nothing
see that
dodgy about the
sparkle.
colouring. I like that. $11.69 is your price if you'd like to go for the glitter paint palette. 12
Gorgeous
different
colour
colours.
palette. If we just pop that there, you can see all of those beautiful colours.
Look at that. I'm
Stunning.
particularly fond of the lime and the lemonade. I don't know why, but I just think they're lovely colours.
They are beautiful.
And that red tulip that you used is gorgeous as well. And the pool is lovely as well. They're all a bit nice.
They're all
aren't they?
gorgeous, yeah. And you can create an own colour palette with it as well.
PB Painting Beauty 2029 is your item code on that. So PB 2029. What was that, Levi? Would I like to take a deep dive? Anytime, you only have to ask. Then you go, oh, I see a deep dive. It's a camera technique. I see. I thought we, I don't know. I thought you and I got fresh at the weekend with Levi. Then I wasn't sure what was
Look
going
at that,
on.
though. That is really cool. Oh, my life. Thank you.
Okay, we must remember
Camera
then
skills.
that we must remember that as Levi taught. For when he wants an extreme close-up, it's a deep dive.
Deep dive, yeah.
We must speak Levi from now on.
Look
there
how
you go,
gorgeous,
deep
though.
dive.
I
There you
never
go.
thought we could do like a glitter palette in a watercolour palette. I thought that was always going to be a hard thing to do, to mix that glitter in with the water-based medium. But we have absolutely smashed it out of the park with that, and the price today
I know,
is
£100
phenomenal.
per paint. I'm going to say as well, that deep dive smashed it out of the park. That was superb.
That
Loving
was
that.
beautiful.
We've also got a watercolour palette for you as well. 48 colours for you. Is this the one with the fingering at the bottom?
Yes, yep.
I love that.
Proper artist
It's
quality,
so good,
yeah.
look.
Yeah,
You've got
absolutely.
the ring to pop your finger through. It just makes life so much easier. Love that.
It does when you want to hold it, when you want to go out and nature paint.
Look, and then you've even got a palette in there as well.
Palette,
James.
yeah. All your little pans are in there as
May
well.
I paint you like one of my French ladies?
Exactly.
There you
Yes,
go.
of course you can. Yeah. Why not? But look at all the
You get on the
gorgeous
couch, Debs. There you go.
that we've configured all of these paints so that you've got your primaries in there.
These have been jiggled about a bit.
They
haven't
have, yeah. They're little pans that they all come out. So if you want to take them out separately, you absolutely can. But look how many you've got. You've got 48 colours in there, and you do have the primaries in there to be able to do your own mixing of a colour palette too. So and some gorgeous neon colours in there. It's an absolutely gorgeous palette.
$34.99. The great thing about this being individual little palettes that you can move around as well. If you do want to, say if you're working on a project where you know you're going to be greens and reds or greens and blues or whatever, you can group things together.
Yes.
Makes so much
Yes.
easier.
Yeah.
$34.99 is your price normally, but no, coulda, shoulda, woulda. We're going to drop that price. It's down to £24.99. £24, not 99. Hello. Take that off. £24. VI2064 is your item code on that one. And it's got that little ring on the bottom to make
Love
life so
it.
much easier. So when you're wandering around going like that, it's not going to come off. I love it. It's so good. That makes me feel like an artist even before I get my hands on a paintbrush.
Exactly. Fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely.
Loving that. Right, what should we look at next? Let's look at more fabulous things, shall we? Let's have a look at our Gilding Flakes pack.
So
Here we are.
There we go. Yep.
Oh, now, these are fabulous colours, Debs. Let's get these out. Not as in out.
I know what
just
you
to
mean.
show the colours.
I know what you
That would be too much. You've got the 3 Gilding Flakes here. You've got the rose gold. You've got the soft rose. And then you've also got for you as well this one, which is the pretty pink. Gorgeous, soft pink palette that you've got for these. Now, these you are getting for a price with your 5 glue pens as well. Your ballpoint
they're your
glue pens.
Oh, gosh.
And
I'm
they,
away.
I believe, are, when you take that price down to £19, does that mean we're getting something for free? What's that? The glue pen is our price. So you are getting 2.5 glue pens for free. There you go. We'll have that. Thank you very much. YV2072 is your item code. So, Debbie, why have we put these two together?
I know, and I've... Oh, it's there. It's at your feet. It's your my pen lid. I thought, I've lost pen lid. I don't know what... I'm having a day
Josh,
today.
where have you put it?
I'm having a bit of a day today. Does not want to stay on. Get on there. Thank you very much. Yeah, you've got 5 ballpoint glue pens. It's your precision pens with your glue. You'll notice that the colour of it is like a little bit of a fluorescent colour. And that's because when it comes out, it's got a fluorescent tinge to it.
Yeah.
You need to let it almost go clear ready for you to apply your gilding flakes onto. Although gilding flakes, can I tell you, can be applied to any adhesive double-sided sheets, tape pens, red liner tape.
Look at that.
They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours and gorgeous gilding flakes. You just need a little sponge to do the buffering, shall we call that? And then these can be used for when you are drawing with your gilding flakes, but you can also use these for your glitter. They can be the bit that attach your glitter to things. You know, like when you want to just add a touch of accentuation on there, that's what you're going to use.
If you want to go for that selection, £19 is your price on that. Those glitter gilding flakes are just gorgeous. Right, Debbie, should we do a recap on our stamps?
Oh, yes, please,
Our
yeah.
brand new stamps. Do you want to
Move that out
remind
of the way.
everybody what we've got here and why we've only got a certain selection of letters?
Because they're for the Christmas.
This is
They are called the can you get it? Christmas stamps. So that's why we call them that.
just thought it was spelling with the H.
No, it's who for the O. And you've got 4 gorgeous. You've got your penguin, your Father Christmas, your lovely little Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, if you want to colour it in red. And then you've got your lovely cute snowman. 4 gorgeous cute designs. And then the corresponding letter to be able to spell ho, ho, ho. So you've got your H with your ho, with your H with your ho, with your H with your O.
I like
A little bit of wrapping
Yeah,
there.
you like Praising
You've
Squad.
got your snow.
That's a
your
very old
snow,
reference,
You can
isn't it?
spell snow, S-N, then one of the O's, whichever one you want to use, and then your W. You've got jolly, so J, and then one of the O's again, a couple of the L's, and then the Y.
Holly.
So H-O-L-L-Y.
Noel.
Noel, N-O-E-L.
Joy, did we do joy?
We did do joy.
You've got
didn't we? Yeah.
snow, did we do snow?
We've done snow, yeah.
Well, in that case, let's go on to the ones that we thought were
The
quite
fun
funny.
ones, the fun ones.
You can do hens, you can do smelly if you turn the W upside down, you can do woolly, you can do Levi if you want to turn the W into a V and then the L or the H into an I. You could also do Elvis if you wanted to do that technique as well of turning one of the L's or the H's into an I. You could do...
I love it. I love how you think outside the box.
Swell.
Swell?
You could.
Absolutely.
You're swell. You could do Nelly.
Yeah.
If you had an Auntie Nelly or something, or an elephant card or something.
I thought look was there, but it didn't.
You could do jelly.
Or Lou.
Oh, loony, says Sarah. Either she's being
Loony,
very personal or that's a word that she's found. So thank you, Sarah. I think she's talking about the.
I feel like
the
I've gone a
words
little
that you
bit
spell.
loony today. Let me just tell you, today's been one of those days.
It's good. We've not finished yet, Deb. You're
I
here
know
at
I've
8
still
as
got
well.
8 o'clock show to do.
It's going to be good.
But absolutely gorgeous Christmas stamps to cover all of your Christmas, like a bit of fun, like we've shown with the samples. The things that you can do with these, where you spell them out, where you use them in the fun way that you want to use them as well. And can we show some of those samples that we've got at the front again, just so you can see the kind of thing that you can be making too? And any style of card making, gift tags, this could be on your boxes, it could be into your nameplate settings. I know a Holly. I know 2 hollies, actually.
I know a holly,
Yeah.
yes, I do.
Yeah,
In fact, I
so
do know
you
2
could
hollies.
use, it could be snowy, because you could put the Y on the end. It could be snowy.
Just to say, have I got the glitter glues, Debs? I can't find them.
The glitter
Lauren was
glues?
asking me about the glitter
No,
glues.
they're not
I've
there.
not,
Where
have I?
are they?
They're not, are they?
They're not here.
Okay, I thought I was
No,
being blind.
yes.
Because quite often it is under my nose as well, and I
No,
don't
they're
see
not-
it.
they're not
We've got
here.
some messages coming through. Hello, Debbie and Nigel. You're both looking lovely today. A bit sweaty and shiny, but thank you. Well,
Thank
me,
you,
not
Tara.
Debbie. Loving the show today. Thank you, Tara in Norfolk. Big love for you. Do you want to know who is looking lovely? Bobby, come and share your outfit. Oh, show Bobby's outfit. It's one of my favourite moments of the day. I think Bobby is looking so 70s fabulous today.
She looks absolutely amazing. I've
She
said to the
always
girl I've got,
does.
she screams style.
Look at
so
this.
stylish.
And the jeans
Very
as well.
retro
We've got
as
the
well.
flares on. I know we can't lift your leg up and all of that because that would just be rude. And I'm loving the earrings as well. Very good.
Oh, looks very glam.
Bobby, whilst you're here, because you're not just a fashionista, you're also the website deliverer, if that's a title. If you want to order, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, Bobby. Off you pop.
Absolutely amazing. She always
I know,
looks fabulous.
honestly.
I actually look forward to when I
So
know
do I.
Bobby's on.
Do you
I
follow
look
her online?
forward to yes, I do. Yeah, and I look forward to finding out what fashion she's got on when I come in.
Honestly.
Yeah, and I'm always. I bet she thinks I'm really weird because I come in and I look her up and down, but that's because I'm admiring what she wears.
No more.
I don't want you thinking I'm really weird when I do that, Bobby.
No,
I love her style.
I come in every day and it's like Bobby just finds me at the door and then the studio just going like, just literally like, this is amazing.
She's
I
always,
love it.
always
yes,
amazing.
fabulous. When I come back in another life, I want to be Bobby.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Donna in South Yorkshire says, hi, Debbie and Nigel. It was lovely to meet you both at Doncaster.
Aw.
We had the best time at Crafting Live.
Donna, your cupcakes.
Oh my gosh, can I just say, yes, your cupcakes. Now, Donna, I'm going to be honest with you. I took a lot home with me. Me, my friend Trace, her friend, the 2 grandkids, Al, and the grandkids, Mum and Dad, Vicky and Paul, we all had the cupcakes and we loved them. So thank you very much
And
indeed.
I shared mine with my son. We had half of
What,
the
just
vanilla
one?
and half of the lemon.
Oh, I
no,
see.
because we had 2. We had lemon and a vanilla. And he said they were absolutely delicious.
Now, I need to ask you lovely people out
Okay.
there something, because Debbie and I had a little chat before the show, because Debbie was eating that sandwich that everybody seems to be eating at the moment, the strawberries in cream, you know, the M&S one that's been like, you know, going viral. Now, I looked at it, I'll be honest, with complete disgust. I was a bit like, that just seems wrong. And I like weird things. I like pork and cheese sandwiches. It's like, I'm a bit weird. But it's like, you know, that combo of bread and strawberries and, was it strawberries and cream?
Strawberries and cream.
Does not seem to work. Debbie
brioche
lapped
bread.
it up. Levi, he loves it as well. Josh and I were like, ugh, wrong. So it's like, what team are you in? Are you for that sandwich or against that sandwich? And also, what kind of weird sandwiches do you like? Let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's make a card.
Yes. Before we do, let me just push them to one side, because earlier on in the week I had a launch. This is it, Nigel. Let me just get it out for you.
Is that one called The Night Before Christmas?
Yes, because
I was
this was
eyeing this
our
before.
new. This is our new paper. Wait till you see this. One of the finest ones we've ever
Well, I
done.
was looking before the show. I love this. I just didn't look at the name.
Yes, so well, it's the Night Before Christmas 12 by 12 paper pad with the most delectable, divine Christmas papers we've ever done. I absolutely adore these. Now, there are 12 designs in here and you're getting 3 sheets of each. So I'm going to try and get this where I literally scoop up each one. Beautiful, gorgeous, almost like a Thomas Kincaid kind of style to these, but beautiful layering of these. And again, let's try and get up. Can you do the third? You do the third flick. Thank you very much. Oh my God, I love this one with the Father Christmas going over the moon there. I love that one. The design on these are absolutely stunning, and I mean stunning. So if you missed out earlier on in the week, you won't be missing out now, because we've brought these back today.
That's a proper Santa,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely gorgeous. And what's lovely about them is they're double-sided. So can you see on the
Yes.
other side? We'll flick through those in a second for you, but I just want you to see the artistry work.
Yeah, the
that we've got.
scenes, if you like.
The scenes are absolutely beautiful. You can snip down to the... Oh, look at this. This is just gorgeous.
Now, we're busy for this already. You've not seen hardly any of the collection yet. You've actually got 170 sheets across the entire range. But we'll get the price down. It's not $35.97. We're going to drop it like a hot potato down to $33.99. So you've got that reduction there.
All of the beautiful plaids. So if I just flick those down, on the other side, you've got all of that gorgeous plaid. Absolutely stunning.
Now, we
That's
also
a
have
12
it
by
in
12.
the 6x6.
Yep.
And are we losing any of the design, or is everything just
so if
miniaturised?
you flick the first one and I'll do the
let's do
large
it.
one.
A
You do the
mutual
small
flick.
one.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Are we-
Can you see? So just so you can see it scaled to size, side by side. That is what we've just done. We've scaled it to size. So everything that you've seen there, Nigel, is literally in the paper pad. So every single one is just being scaled to the size. So absolutely beautiful. So you've got a choice of 12 by 12 or 6 by 6.
Yeah.
When I say the choice,
Well,
you
you
don't
get
get any
both,
because you're
yeah.
getting both. And then the most beautiful finished cardstock.
So this is your A5 finished cardstock that you've got here.
And there's 4 colours.
Okay, where's my fourth one?
There you
it
go.
is,
So
thank
you've
you.
got the glitter, smooth glitter cardstock. You've got that satin finish in the red. This one is a off-white glitter card. And then you've got that beautiful champagne kind of satin finish to that one. 25 sheets of each. There's 100 in there. So you get 100 of the A5, 6 by 6, 12 by 12.
172 sheets in total.
Absolutely beautiful.
ON, oh nice. ON 2027 is your item code for those. All of those together. So you got your paper pad the night before Christmas in the 12 by 12, the same in the 6 by 6, and then 100 sheets here, 4 lots of 25 of the glitter red, the glitter white, and then that lovely sort of satin that you've got there as well in the champagne. Busy for that. I'm not surprised. Caroline, Jenna, Irene, Carol, Sally, Katrina, you're in. Then we've got Beverly in York and Sue in West Midlands as well. Right, next one. You're right there, Debs.
I am. I just had to show you this one.
I didn't help at all then, did I?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But if you think that's gorgeous, you're going to love this as well.
Okay.
Now, this is a bit of you, Nigel.
Is it?
It's a bit of opulence.
Oh,
and
am I
do you know
opulent?
why?
Oh,
It
yes.
is the most gorgeous foiled
That is
pad.
pushing my buttons.
It's
That I love.
absolutely beautiful. Look at that foil.
Oh, hang on, Debs. Let's drop that price, shall we? Let's get it down.
Because it's not just this.
Nope,
This
more
is your 20. Let me get this right. 24 sheets. You are getting 8 designs in this, and you are getting 3 of each. Look at the foiling.
Oh my
Look at that
gosh.
one. It's so decadent. It's absolutely
It
stunning.
is. I would have these on a wall in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
Or furniture.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely not one. You're not going to use this for matting and layering.
No, you are not.
This is stuff that you're going to make out of your envelopes, your
This is a showstopper. This is not a hideaway. This is not an accessory. This is front and centre.
And that's your 12 by 12. And
You've
then,
also got...
Yep, you're going to get a special finish in this one as well. Now, wait till you see this.
Is this 5 different finishes here?
4. So 4 again, but this time you've got these gorgeous golds and greens. So this is your beautiful glitter
Is it
concept.
encapsulated glitter? Yes,
But
it is.
feel it, it's something
Smooth.
else. Look
It's
at
not
that one.
crunchy at all, is
It's
it?
a special finish to this one. It's absolutely stunning. And then you've got that gorgeous satin in both corresponding colours. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 25 of each. You're getting 100 sheets in that one, and with your opulence, and it matches. All those colours match that opulence paper pad.
It's gorgeous. It really is. You were right. That is a bit of me.
It
I
is.
am liking that. ZC2051 is the item code on that one. Loving that. Right, now, do you want to whip out your rhinestones,
I
Debs?
will. Let me grab my
these in the
bits.
previous show.
Yes.
Very busy for these. If you want to add a little bit of bling, bling and more bling with your rhinestones, then this is a great way to do it.
Brand
Look at
new
these.
today. Brand new today. So you are getting your applicator, your rhinestone, but this is what you're going to be able to create. This is absolutely beautiful. It's your rhinestone hot fix applicator.
It's your rhinestone
And
hot
all of
fix.
your rhinestones, and these rhinestones are special because they've got the adhesive on the back that when you apply that heat tool to the top of it, it sticks onto lots of surfaces. So if you love card making, it's going to work on your card making. If you love adding it onto ribbon, it's going to work beautiful on your ribbon. If you love a bit of MDF, it's going to fit onto your MDF. If you love cloth, fabrics, it's going to fix onto your
Oh,
fabrics
this is
as well.
nice.
That's a beautiful one that our Rachel did, which is the makeup bag onto denim. So absolutely fabulous. And you're getting all of, let me just get them all out, Nigel, so you
Because
can
you
see
get it, I
them.
mean, you actually get 521 bits and pieces here.
Actually, it's more.
Is it more?
It's more.
Are
And
we
the
lying?
reason, well, we didn't do his math properly. So, if I just explain.
I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm just covering your dignity there, Debs.
For 1 minute, then I thought, have I exposing something?
I was fully aware, Leave, I wouldn't get off that shot.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Save me blushes there. Hot Gems. Now, this is your red pack. And in there, you're getting, and it literally is, if I just tip that up, just so you can see the blue side? That's where
Yeah.
the glue is. Then you've got all the different sizes of the gems there. Now, in the back, it does explain that you are getting 4 sizes in that tub, 3 colours, and that's where there's 25 of each. So we've done the maths wrong
So
on this.
3 different lots of reds there.
3 different lots of reds, 4 different sizes.
Okay.
And then you've got it in your greens. So you've got your green, and these are beautiful. Again, let's just take a bit of time just to go through those greens. Lots of different shades of greens. It's very difficult to see on there, but without me tipping them up and losing them absolutely everywhere. But you've got dark green, you've got pale greens in there. The same with your pinks. You've got your clear. You have the gold. Oh my God, the gold's gorgeous. The gold is absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
Lots of
yes.
different shades of gold in there as well.
It's like a treasure chest.
Yeah, you've got the blues, and then you've also got the Aurora
Borealis.
Thank you very much, yes. And again, lots of 4 different colours in there. And I know that sounds daft and bizarre, but there's 4 different sizes. Sorry, 4 different sizes of one colour in the clear and the Aurora Borealis. And then the shapes.
Look at
The
these.
shapes
What have we
are
got?
divine.
So
You've got hearts,
stars.
you've got stars, you've got squares. And again, if I just lift that up, all that grey backing is actually the glue. And you literally, and you can go back and watch me in that show. I know we've got them on later on tonight, so if we get time, I'll recap
Can we
tonight.
rhinestone at 8 o'clock? That'd
We
be great.
can do, yes. And there is your hot fix rhinestone applicator tool, and it's got 7 different heads that just unscrew. Mine's not plugged in right now, but there is an on-off button, and that you just screw for the different sizes that you've got, because you've got 4 different sizes in there, but 7 different applicators. There's 2 flat head ones, and then there's 4 sorry,
Five.
5 concave ones as well for your shaped domes, and that is it. And when that warms up, that gets really hot, so you do not touch it. But I'll explain more in the 8 o'clock hour, because we'll go into that, because I'm conscious of the time. You have a little stand for it as well, so while it's cooling, you just pop that down. Let's get that there, and you pop your tool onto there when you're not using it, or when you want to break in between, when you're moving on to the next one. But absolutely everything you need to create wonderful things like this, whether you're
Looks
into card
great, doesn't
making.
it?
We do have available some stencils. We've got an everyday pack. We've also got a, and I'm saying stencils, it's actually a first for us, it's SVG files. So you could just go and have a little look on the Hobby Maker website. You could go back to the show earlier and you would find the dragonfly design in there. You'd also find the holly design in there and the snowman. And then, of course, you can go freehand. So freehand is what Rachel's done. She's done a lovely makeup bag. She's mixed up the colours and she's used some of those gorgeous designs there as
Loving
well.
that, going freestyle to do what you like. DI2069 is your item code on that one. $74.99, but we do have a two-way split pay for that one as well. So if you want to split it down into 2 interest-free payments, you can. One payment today of what, $37.49, I'm going to say. Get that, boom.
Look at you.
Dividing things by 2 and everything. I love that. School is a marvellous thing, if a dim and distant memory. Shall we recap on our stamps? A recap. Let's do a recap on our stamps. These are brand new today. These are fabulous. Making their first telly appearance here at Hobby Maker today. You can see that you've only got certain letters. You've got S, W, L, Y, N, E, H and J, and then you've got 4 circular characters, the snowman, the reindeer, the Santa and the penguin. So if you think about those 4 characters as O's, then suddenly you realise the words that you can make: holly and jolly and Noel and swell and joy and snow and lots of other ones that we decided as well, wasn't there?
Yes.
Lots of things that you could do. But I love it. Oh, no, ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho. We've got to
ho.
have that. Ho, ho,
Ho.
yo. Oh, you could do yo.
Oh, ho, yo.
Yo.
I love that.
Ho, yo.
Get down with the kids.
Get down with the kids.
Get down with those kids.
Let's go for a deep dive. That's what I say. We've got a message in from Jeanette. She says, Molly, Money, News, Nose, Moon, Lenny. I love
I'm going to write those down. Who sent that in?
No, it's
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
I love that.
Molly,
Again,
Money,
just showing you that
News.
versatility. They are called Oh Christmas for that very reason, but as a crafter, for £12.99, all of those different ways you could be using
And if
them.
anybody's thinking, there's no M in there, yes, there is, because if you turn that W upside down, you have suddenly got an M, haven't you? So that brings the, that kind of, increases your possibilities even more, doesn't it? TO 2029 is your item code on that one. Deb, do you want to do another demo?
Yes, yeah. So I told you that you could overlap these, you could use them as individuals and fussy cut around them, but I'm going to use it, and I have actually used masking tape. So I don't take it on the show today, but it is available on the website. And I've literally just stamped it onto some masking tape so that I can mask the area that I want to mask to be able to layer up a technique that I'm going to do. So I am going to put down, I'm going to use Father Christmas. And I'm just going to place this on, because how I want to do this is I want to literally stamp a few of the words, but I just want to get it placed, and I'm just going to pop my, there we go, I'm just going to pop that underneath there, because I want these to sit behind.
There's a lady's name, Noel, as well, isn't it?
There is.
Noel Gordon.
Noel Gordon.
Yes,
Yeah.
Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Down, 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 down. People have, well, the rest of the crew won't have a clue.
They
what
won't have a clue what we're talking
yeah.
about. A classic soap from way back when.
I used to love Crossroads with Shuey McPhee. Do you
Yeah,
remember him?
Benny.
Amy Turtle.
Miss Diane.
Yeah, Miss Diane.
Miss Diane, yeah.
David and Rosemary Hunter.
Oh, gosh,
I
yeah.
used to love
And Meg.
that.
Was it Meg?
Meg Mortimer, yeah.
Meg Mortimer,
And then
yeah.
she sailed away on the QE2, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Because Noel Gordon decided to leave the TV show, didn't she, apparently?
Apparently.
Wasn't there
Did you watch the documentary?
Yeah, well, there was an adaptation, wasn't there? A drama with
Yes.
Helena Bonham Carter?
Yeah. Was it Ellen?
Yes,
yeah.
it was.
It was fabulous, actually. She was very, very good.
Yeah,
She played it
I
very
used to
well.
love Crossroads. But it was the theme tune that was the best. Down, 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 which sounds nothing. But if you Remember it. It sounds everything.
Our older generation.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
But
People
it
of a
was
certain
famed for the
age.
sets being a bit shonky, and they would sort of move around a bit, wouldn't
They
they?
were, yeah, they were.
If you've ever seen Acorn Antiques on Victoria Wood back in the day, that was said to be based on Crossroads, wasn't
Absolutely. Now, when I lift these off, Nigel, you're probably thinking, God, that looks a bit weird. But
looks a bit
with,
weird.
It does, but with good reason, because I'm going to bring back in the 2 stamps that I haven't used, because I've just used the N and the E. But then I'm going to place me Father Christmas in that area.
So your letters are going to be like piled up.
Yeah,
like
so they're
castles, but
piled
not
up, yeah, but not where I've
overlapping.
not where I've crisscrossed over them. So yeah, it's a nice little technique. It's easy to do when you've got the right platform, of course, because that's what I've got with the stamping platform with magnetic base, and it enables me to do this. And I'm going to use Father Christmas again, but you can use any.
I don't know what it is with you,
any
Debs,
of
but you say things and I get very nostalgic. Like when you said crisscross then, do you remember that group, Crisscross?
Crisscross, the 2 Chris's.
Yeah, and they wore
jump,
their clothes.
jump.
Yeah, jump. Daddy Maccabee, you
Yeah,
jump.
yeah, I love that
They
song.
used to wear their clothes back to front.
They did.
Yeah.
They did indeed. And
Honestly, you kids haven't lived. You haven't lived. Honestly, Lauren, Google that. You and Levi look at crisscross. Crisscross with a K. Crisscross. And there was two little boys, weren't they? 2 lads.
They were, yeah.
Teenagers, whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, they only had the one song that I remember, Jump.
Jump. It was
Hip hop duo. What year was that? I'm going to say 1992. I'm going to say.
I think you could be about right. Oh,
1992.
look at your
Do you
memory.
know what, Debbie? Last night I went to see, went to the cinema to see I Know What You Did Last Summer, the new horror film.
Oh, yeah.
And do you remember the first one with Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
she's in the new one. And it suddenly made me think when I was sat there in the cinema, because obviously I'm as old as time, I thought to myself, I'm sure I interviewed Jennifer Love Hewitt when she was called Love Hewitt.
Did you?
Right back at the beginning. And I was thinking to myself, I put this on my Instagram, as I thought, I'm sure she had a single out called Heart of Glass, which was a cover of the Blondie song. So I looked it up on YouTube, and it was 1990. So I interviewed her in 1990. Way before she became like a screen queen and all the things that she went on to do.
I love
It's like, yeah, interviewed her as like a little pop star.
That's amazing.
I know.
Now, when you've done that, Nigel, and I've just fussy cut around there, I've created a little bit of an edgeable.
Nice.
Now, when you colour it in,
Oh, that's fab.
and I've literally just coloured that in last night while I was busy prepping and playing, and just coloured in some beautiful, again, using my alcohol markers, doing my little white gel pen technique, and then just adding some beautiful papers to the background. And again, lovely. You think about, oh my life! I've just realised.
What have you realised?
The opulence, or the night before Christmas. Those papers.
That would have been
look
nice.
Beautiful. I wasn't thinking there, Debbie. I know, Mr. Right Trick.
I hate to say you've let us down,
Oh,
but you know
I
what?
know I have. I felt like
Never.
I've let you down.
You've never let us down.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'm just
Never.
using some old Christmas stock paper.
But it could be anything. I mean, I think, there's finished cards would look nice behind it. Finished
Yes,
card
bit
pack.
of matting and layering,
And that's
yeah.
from your Nightmare Before
And
Christmas
this is
pack as
these
well.
snowflakes. You might recognise those from my sparkling winter set.
Yes.
I thought, oh, I'm going to have those.
Which we have on the show, actually. I'm going to say that. Do we still have a
There
good
you
deal
go.
on this, Lauren?
Those are the
The
kind.
sparkling winter set. Because
But-
this was brilliant.
Yes, yeah.
Or should we do that at 8
We'll do
o'clock?
it at 8, yeah, we haven't got time to do
Okay.
it now. But this is the kind of thing you could be making. So I've just made my word up, Noel, and then used it as an edgeable. So it looks really fabulous as an edge, and especially when you can just be creating whatever it is that you want to create using this fabulous stamp set.
Half the stock has gone.
£12.99. And I fetched a little bit more.
You did?
I only had a certain amount this morning.
And you thought, I want more,
I
more.
did, I asked for more.
More.
And
How
I
do
got
you
the
like
more.
it? You got
I
it?
did got the more,
Well,
yes.
half that stock is gone. Also, did you think for one second I was going to ask you to show the 530 bits in that in like 2 minutes? No way. Of
Well,
course we're going to do it at 8 o'clock. But have we got a good deal on that, Lauren? I want to
yes.
know. Is it like the deal that we normally have?
Yes,
Okay.
we've held that price.
Is it on the website? Because this should be $99.99, and if it's $29,
nowhere near
is
that.
it 20? Okay, it's going to be $29.99. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So basically, we'll drop this at 8 o'clock. But if you order it now, you've got it, and you will pay that lowest price. Excuse me, because that is the way that we roll. Is it time for us to go? Oh, no, we've got 3 minutes left.
Ooh, what can we do in 3 minutes?
3 minutes, right, 530 elements. Let's no, we won't. Let's do the ink pads, because if we're talking colour,
Let me move these
let's do
out of
ink
the
pads.
way.
These are our set of 6, our duet ink pads. that
Oh,
we've got.
I love Duet. These are our hybrid ink pads, which
Tell
is
me what they
basically,
do, Debbie.
it's a 2-in-1 kind of ink. Now, that sounds really strange, but it's true. There is the water reactive element in these beautiful colours. But what you've got also is the dye-based ink in there too, and this is the effects that you're going to get. Now, this actually is colour bloom with shimmer. So there's a sparkle in here as well. And if I just show you that beautiful sponge, this literally goes on. You can spray water over it. You'll see the colour separation, because that's what a duet ink pad is. It's colour separation, so you get the two colours in one. So you've got that gorgeous mountain meadow, the sun goddess, which is a bit of like a peachy yellow tone. You've got the Neptune, one of my favourites. It's like two different shades of purple in there. One of the gorgeous ones is the purple and pink Arctic flower. And everything that you can see on there is the kind of results you'll get. Midnight rose, and then lastly, fruit pie, which is just beautiful. But in each one of those, Nigel, in the six there, there's a shimmer of lovely glitter running through them as well.
I've seen these when you've printed them out before, and they are fab. They're kind of a bit kaleidoscopic.
Yes.
Well, they remind me of, like, you know when you see sort of like fossilised walls and really sort of lovely walls in caves and stuff that have been there for years, and like water's gone on them, and it's all gone a bit like, I don't know what the word is, but that kind of look. They look absolutely gorgeous. They have a shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
A shimmer, shimmer. Well, it's funny you should be dancing, Debbie, and gyrating, because we've had a question, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look. So who's this message from? This is from Sally. Sally says, come on, guys, dance. There you go. Can you remember what it was?
So it was this, 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 and...
There you go. There you go. Boom. Loving that. Right, Levi and Lauren are next. So there you go. They're coming up. And then Bobby's going to get down as well. Although I feel like Bobby should be doing some 70s dancing.
She should, definitely.
What was that thing they used to do? Was it the slosh? Was that the 70s?
The what?
Like the slosh, when you like lift your leg up and they go behind and all of that.
Something along those lines.
Okay, I need to find out that that's not actually a rude thing. Lauren, can you Google slosh in the break, please? I'm sure that's a dance move from back in the day.
I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of the slosh, no.
But that one, we used to go like that.
Oh, that was an 80s one, not a 70s one, wasn't it?
Well, I was ahead of my time. What can I say? Right, more great things coming up. Debbie is back at 8 o'clock tonight, but the fabulous Heidi Hobson is going to be here after the break with Spellbinders, and it's a pile of poo. That's all I will say. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh coming your way after the break. It's going to be good. We've got a brand new collection. It's collection number 2.
I know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
I tell you what, it's very popular. Beautiful. I can smell a sellout. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. But look who's here. Let's say Heidi, hi to Heidi H. How are you?
Oh, mwah, mwah.
You're looking very well. I'm loving the do.
Thanks.
The do and the tan. You look like you've been out in the sunshine.
Yeah, we went to we had air show at Fairford. It was amazing. 5 days, hot every day.
Well, I was going to say, you have caught the sun, my
Yeah,
lovely.
no, I haven't been away. It's just that little
You
camping
look
in
great,
5 days.
must be
Thank
said.
you.
I've got something to wet your whistle straight away on this show, because we've got some brilliant brand new things coming up. But look what we've got here. 2,000 microns in weight. Oh yes, it is your grey board. We cannot keep this in stock, so whilst we have it, grab it now, because this is phenomenal. It really is. $7.99 is the price. We have less than 50 of these, so I'm going to say if you want it, grab it now. If you want two, grab it now. If you want three, grab it now, because don't forget we've got a cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here at Hobbymaker. All of your orders from midnight to midnight cater for one P&P, catered for with one P&P. Why is this so popular, do you think, Heidi?
Because mini books and scrapbooks, so many people are using it for that. And if you had got the cinch yesterday, making books, I mean, if you think what you've got here, is there 10 of those? So that would be 10 in half, 10 A5s. Also for mixed media, you can use it actually, just throw everything at it. It won't soak through because it's so thick. And you can just do mixed media straight on it, hang it on the wall.
We are heading towards 10% of the stock being gone already. Lorna in 5, Judith in Suffolk, Mandy in Lincolnshire's going for 2. That's the way. We like it, Mandy. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you are going for that as well. Loads of you coming in for this now. It's just one of those things. I mean, you can hear the weight, can't you? It's an essential. If you are somebody that likes to work with mixed media, construction, you know, doing sort of larger projects, books, journals, things like that, this is absolutely fabulous for that. If you have got something like the cinch, it's brilliant. But however you want to cut or score, this is entirely up to you. But we don't have it very often. When we do have it, it flies out the door. The same is happening today. Already lots of you checked out on this. Virginia in Kent, you're now in. Mandy in Lincolnshire, Diane in Cornwall as well. £7.99 is your price. You can see that this is fibrous. You can see that it is thick. You can see that it is substantial. It is going to last, well, Whatever you create with it is entirely up to you, but literally I think that's going to last a lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, I've made 3D mixed media clocks on it and things, you know, to hang on the wall. As it is, it's there as a base. Yeah.
20%. Go on, Heidi.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Grab it because we can't. It's every now and then we get it in, and we don't always know we're going to get the same price because often you'll get an order and then the prices have gone up. So it's.
If you want to go for this now, June in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 as well. Christine in the West Midlands with 2. Judith in Suffolk with 2. This is the way to shop on this one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the website, or you can order via the app. If you want to go to that website, Bobby and Josh and Bobby, like a little brother-sister combo. They're not related. Let's have a look. Let's find out what the website is. All the W's what? There you go. They are in sync, though.
Yeah,
very in
they are
sync.
lovely.
Let it be said.
Bobby's just style con, isn't she?
Were you here? Were you
I know,
seeing the last show?
yeah, she is. I agree. I do the same. I go,
Can't get
wonder what
enough.
she's got on today. She looks
Honestly.
amazing. I know.
Do you think Bobby comes to work and she's just like, oh, they're going to just talk about my clothes all day
Yeah.
again?
They're just so cool. I mean, where does she get them? I never even see clothes like
they
that in the
have
shop.
these things called shops.
Yeah,
and you
but
go
I never
into
see clothes as cool as that in the shops.
That outfit's from Margate. If you didn't see it in the last hour, we'll bring Bobby on again. It's like literally. It's,
Oh, look at her face.
if you're going to dress like that, Bobby, you didn't dress like that to hide in the corner.
You look
Come on.
lovely.
She looks gorgeous. $7.99, but just fashion. $7.99 is your price, and LK3593 is your item number there. Right, let's talk Winnie the Pooh. First
Winnie
off,
the
when we say
Pooh.
that's the one, when we say Winnie the Pooh, most people think that, well, I can't make cards then because it's a licensed product.
We have to
but-
say classic Pooh for this one. We
Yeah.
have to say the classic only because it
Is
now.
it the AA Milne Winnie the Pooh, like back in the day?
Yeah,
The
but
classic one.
yeah, it's the classic one. And you know, can you remember when we got the first round and everyone was like having a panic about, well, we can't sell them?
Yeah.
It's all because, I mean, I'm getting my head around this now.
And you can sell them.
Yeah, because it's been out for so long, it becomes the public domain.
Yeah.
After so many years, the copyright kind of goes. You can't, what you've got to do, you've got to follow Spellbinders' angel policy. So you can make and sell as much as you want and give away, but you can't cut out the die cuts and sell like packs of die cuts.
No, you
but
have
you
to
can't do
make
that anyway.
something.
Yeah, you've just got to make, it's exactly the same policy. I'd say 90% of companies, well, all die companies, it's the same. But I can promise you that it is now in the public domain and you can sell.
Come here,
and you
lovely.
will sell a lot with them.
This is the thing, literally, as long as you're making something, you can sell for charity or fund your own crafty habit. Let's tell you what you're getting, but first let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. There we go. Are we going to pay that price of $121? No, we're not. We're going to get it down to $98.99, which is still a considered purchase. So let's make it easier for you with a 4-way split pay. Yes, a little cheeky 4-way, Heidi. That means that we can split the cost over the months of July, August, September and October. All you pay today is just one payment of £24.74. But what are we getting for our money? Well, first of all, I'm going to tell you there's a freebie in here. See the 2 tools that you have at the front there, your tweezers and then also your craft knife. They are free. You are not paying for those. So what are we actually paying for, Heidi? Take us through what we get in this collection.
So you get the Better Press set, which, can I just say, all this collection is entirely different to the first collection that we brought out. This is the next selection
So it's a
of them.
great add-on to that,
It's an
or it
add-on,
stands
yes,
alone?
yeah. It stands alone, but it's also an add-on. It
Yes.
works either way. So you've got your beautiful 3D embossing folder. That's got all your numbers on. Now, yes, it's with this collection, but that will work for anything. It's great for birthdays, and you can cut the individual numbers out. It's beautiful. Then you've got 2 Better Press sets. Now, the one you can see at the bottom with the 3 pictures, honestly, them just on cream and brown or black and white, they look classic, they look exciting, they're beautiful.
And these are plates. Now, people think, are these dies? What are they? These are hot foil plates. So basically, these will work with your machine. They will go through your Better Press machine.
Yep.
But they are plates as opposed to dies, aren't
Yes, they are.
don't
And
cut.
you'll hear occasionally we do say they die, because they're metal, but they're not, they're plates. But when you think years ago, when original stamps came out, they were metal. Yeah, so Better Press is, you've got to think of original letterpress going into a really expensive stationery or a Victorian, kind of in the Victorian days, and getting your stationery, and it would have been hand printed. This is what you're getting. So expensive stationery still do this, but on these huge machines. And what companies are doing now is bringing it smaller into the craft world, so you can do that at home.
Now, we've got the sentiments there as well in that press plate and die set as well. So if you see these are lovely. You've got things like a very happy birthday. You've got a day spent with you is my favourite day. It's your special day. And if you live to be 100, I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day, so I never have to live without you.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That makes me feel a little bit
It's all
like,
the sentiments,
takes
and
my
the
breath
sentiments
away.
in the original set. These two just melt together. They're just beautiful.
And Make-A-Wish there as well. Many happy returns of the day. Absolutely lovely. So if you want to go for that selection, it's all there. But we're not finished, because also you've got some characters as well in here, haven't you?
Yeah, so they brought the owl and the little bunny rabbit. I'm just going to show you a second serious sample. These are gorgeous. So they just, I think, hopefully, I hope there's more coming, because I just think Classic Poo is something we all grew up with, we all still love, and we all show our children now. And what I'm thinking, those of you that have bought if you've bought the hardboard and you've got the cinch, make books. You know, chipboard, make books with them, and they look absolutely beautiful.
Hang on, can I just say, we're not on the character bundle yet, Lauren. We're still on the main bundle. No. You are getting some characters with the main collection, aren't you? You were getting the owl and the hare
Yeah,
in the main
you're
collection.
getting the owl and the hare with the main collection. The character on its own, the character collection is just the character separate.
So we're still just showing you the main collection at the moment. We have got a separate character bundle coming up as well. But if you want to give the main collection, so you are going to get, let's just quantify here. So you are going to get the craft knife and the tweezers for free.
Yeah.
Let's just show exactly what you're getting again. So you are going to get the plates there. So you've got the sentiment plates and also those 3 image plates. You've got that embossing folder with all of the numbers on it. You are also getting the characters of the owl and the rabbit. And then if we go below that, you will see you also get lots of accessories, your party accessories. Now, they're dies as well, aren't they, Heidi?
Yeah, and if you look at those, they are standalone as well. They, a lot of the team have made cards, you know, I mean, look at that one that you wouldn't know it was connected to the bear, which I love. It's giving you more for your money. So you would use them. And that with the embossing folder with the numbers, you've got birthday cards.
It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, remember. So let's show you some more samples to give you some inspiration. I just think these are lovely. They really are. Now, if you were seeing images on here, then you're thinking, hang on, where's that come from? Well, we've got characters coming up, of course. So obviously these samples show a lot of the things that you can mix and match your main collection with as well. That's so fabulous.
Can I just, I think that is that the one? Right, I'm just going to mention this. There's 2 of these. I think it's that one. Right, so Carolyn, who was on our design team, that is her grandchild.
Oh my gosh, that was Freya, who is 7, did this.
Made that one.
That's incredible, a 7-year-old
And then
has
there's
done that.
this one. That one's Blair.
This is from Blair, who is age 7
And when they arrived, I was like, really? You know, 7-year-olds doing...
Future guests, Heidi, I feel.
I know,
right
aren't they beautiful?
Just lovely. We're getting busier for this. Wendy in Hampshire, you are in for this collection as well now. It was very busy in the previous show. I suspect the same will happen here. But we did say we've got more little bundles for you as well. So if you want to add some extra characters to the mix, let's add some extra characters for you. So you are getting... Oh, hang on, I need to... that's the one. So you're going to get this, but also we are going to give you in here, you will get Winnie the Pooh. There is. I have to say it in that voice. I don't know why. And the balloon and the honey pot and thing like that. We've also got Tigger. And the wonderful thing about Tigger is Tigger's a wonderful thing. You have got Eeyore in there as well. And then also, look, we have got your honey pot. So you can see... Oh, and a Piglet. I didn't mention Piglet, did I? How rude of me.
Yeah, so this is like all the characters. This is just the characters. If you didn't want to go for the whole, you know, the whole set, and if you missed out previously when we brought the big set with Classic Poo, and we brought some of these back because they just work so well together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, if you just want all the characters, and thing is as well, if you've got children and grandchildren, the characters are ideal, that they can make them up.
So $76.99 gets you Pooh's Honey Pot, gets you Tigger and Eeyore. It also gets you Piglet and Pooh. And it will get you, of course, as well. You've got your owl and your... Is it a rabbit? What are they called? Owl and rabbit, yes. I don't know whether it's a rabbit or a hare. It's a rabbit, isn't it? So you get the owl and the rabbit there as well. It's a $76.99. And again, we've got split pays on that. So we've got 3-way on that one. You split pay $25.66, so a 3-way split pay on that for you. Michelle in Northumberland, you are in already on that. Now, another brand new item for you as well. Well, I say brand new. It's a brand new bundle because you've got 2 new plates and then 2 previous plates. But these go perfectly together, Heidi, don't they?
They do, yeah.
These are your better press plates. So we've got your celebration moments to begin with. This is super cute.
Yeah, these are the two. There are two from the previous Pooh collection and two from the new one. If you just want to go for the classic drawings and the sentiments with the better press, this is the one for you. And I'll be honest with you, you can do these simply without colouring. These would just make, you imagine on a stall, all your black and white or cream and brown cards, all classic together, would look amazing. You don't need to colour these in, and that's just foil, and you can foil them all as well.
How stunning is that with the foiling?
Yeah,
It really
I mean,
is.
the sentiments foiled. The samples we did better press, but once you see them foiled,
You're going
they're
to get
so
the sentiments
professional.
as well, so you've got those
Gorgeous.
included in there, a very happy birthday sentiments. Also, you've got your Shelley Old Bear sentiments in there as well, so you've got those. And your friendly moments. There's your friendly moments. And if you want to imagine what that looks like foiled, because obviously with better press plates you can foil, look, that's just
It's
beautiful.
just gorgeous. I mean, just gold. I mean, what I'm thinking as well, make them into Christmas cards.
Oh, yes.
All you've got to do is add a bit of like a check background or a red bow and a bell. You know, you can do them in silver and black, or silver and blue, black and gold.
Do you know, I think the black and gold says Christmas to me.
They're gorgeous,
I think
aren't they?
that's lovely. Heidi, I'm going to send you off, not because I can't bear you, because I love you dearly. I just want you to go over there and do a demo, my lovely.
Okay, my love.
Let's get those emails in for our lovely Heidi as well. Or maybe your memories of Winnie the Pooh. Everybody's played Pooh Sticks, haven't they? Well, I'll pick that up in a moment. Everybody's played Pooh Sticks, haven't they? Surely you've played Pooh Sticks, Heidi, haven't you?
I hadn't. You told me about it last time.
Please tell me you played Pooh Sticks.
No, I
had.
Don't you put them in a river?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I
You go one
still
side
haven't
of the
got-
bridge, you put the twigs
Yeah.
in, and you see the sticks in, and you see which stick comes out the other side first.
Yeah,
And if
do you
it's
know, when
yours,
you
you're a
said
Pooh
it,
Stick winner.
I think we did, but I don't think we called it Pooh Sticks. I think we might have called it something else.
What did you call it?
I don't remember because I was too little.
Lauren called it stick race. That's rubbish.
Oh, that's...
It's Pooh Sticks
yeah,
all the way.
Pooh.
Right, let's have a demo from, well, she may be a Pooh Stick virgin, but she knocks out a great card. Over to the lovely Heidi.
Okay, I'm just showing you. We've got a special deal on today, and I've only got these today, and I think they're beautiful. Of 3 sets of dies. They're, well, say 3 sets. This has got 11, I think one's got 16, the other's got 11. These are layering dies, but they're really unusual shapes. This one, they're like a tag shape, and I just want to show you I've cut out, that's the shape I've used for this card. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm bringing in this embossing folder is absolutely gorgeous.
So this is
and
from
it's
the
huge.
main collection.
This is from the main collection, okay? So we're going to pop that in there. And because this is double-sided card, it doesn't matter which side is deboss, it really doesn't matter.
I'm just coming over for 2 seconds, Heidi,
Yeah.
as well. Lots of you are emailing in to say, oh, what's the angel policy with this? Right, I'm going to keep saying this.
Yeah.
You can make as many cards as you like, because this has been around for longer than I think it's 100 years. Basically, it's now back in the public domain, because this is classic Pooh that we're talking about with these collections. You can make cards for charity, you can make cards to sell for yourself, you just can't sell die cuts. But that would be the same with pretty much any collection.
Yeah, and if you feel unsure, all you've got to do is go on the Spellbinders main website, just look at their angel policy, that applies to this. I promise you, I checked, when I've got the first collection, I checked it again and again and again, because I was the same. I was like,
I think
really?
people doubt,
Yeah.
and I understand that, 'cause it's
I
a famous
totally
thing.
get that, and I was the same, but I promise you,
But
you are fine.
categorically, you can make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. Right, let's see one in action.
Okay, so we're putting the embossing folder. Now, I'm using the, I love the Platinum 6. It's just an easy machine to use. So it will tell you on the bottom, A plate, your embossing folder, and then your adapter plate, okay? So we'll go ahead with that.
Okay, now this is not from my Better Press plate collections. Let's get the right details up for this. This is from the main collection that we've got for you. So this is from the original, the brand new main collection that we've got. Heidi, carry on, my lovely.
Okay, now I'm going to show you, when you use an embossing folder, this machine is, I'm not putting a lot of pressure on this at all. In fact, I'm holding it 'cause it's on the sliding mat, but you'll find it's very gentle to use. There's not a lot, you're not having to go like this and really struggle. The click is obviously just coming out the other side, so don't worry about that, okay? Then we put the plates to one side, and when you see this, it's just beautiful. Now look at look at this, the way it actually gets the card. Can you see that? So what we're going to do, we did it earlier, I'm going to do it again just because I love it. If I like an effect, I'll just have to keep going. So get out any of your waxes. Now this is just the Pebeo one. Okay, it's on the website. And if you go gently over your numbers, randomly, you will get, can you see that? It will make them pop.
On that embossing folder as well, you've got the ordinals on there, like the 3rd, and
Yeah,
cut
them out.
some letters on there as well, haven't you? Like the
So
8th.
you've got a birthday kit. Yeah, you don't need to use it. With this set, it works on its own. I like, 4th, 1st, and cut them out and use them. as die cuts. They're brilliant.
I like that a lot.
Okay. Then I brought in...
By the way, the price needs to be dropped, Lauren. Let's get that price down. Don't want people thinking they're paying that price. They're not paying that price. No way. It's down below 100, and it's 4 interest-free split payments. Back to Heidi.
So what we're going to do, this is one, I love this shape. These, I've got quite a few, I think, layering dies. You can never have enough of them, because what you do, if you keep them all together, you find they never go out of fashion. You're just constantly using them. And these are, I like the top. I just think they're really different. And then what I do, I cut out, I get 2 together so that I get a frame. And plus, I don't like wasting card otherwise, because you're wasting your card. So do remember to gut if you're layering them up. But with this, I'm using it as a frame.
After the demo, I will show you the layering dies so you know exactly what you're getting there. But we do have those on the show, but I'll give you all the details of that after the demo.
Okay, so I'm going to stick that down. Now, that might just take a little, because it's bumpy. Now, what I probably would normally do at home, I would stand something on that and leave it. We'll just give it a little press down. It is a tacky glue, so it should take, it's taking now. There you go. Okay. Then, right, I made up this, now look at this little owl. Now, what you could do, if you've got like a wood grain embossing folder, you could use that for the branches. You could do lots of different branches. And I think he looks to me like the strict teacher.
Yes.
But when you look at this owl, what you've got to think as well, graduation, things like that, don't just think of it with this collection, because we want them to do different
Very
things.
studious. The kids have just broken up, haven't they, in a lot of places? Something like
they have, yeah.
Teacher at the end of
I mean, this would be perfect. And then, so what we're doing here, so we're bringing him in, and I kind of, when I was planning this demo, I kept changing my mind, because I was thinking, do we have him being serious at the bottom and then Tigger just flying? Because Tigger is the one that just flies everywhere, doesn't he? He jumps around.
I move that towards me slightly.
Oh, sorry, love.
Thank you, my lovely.
Tigger's the one that doesn't really settle, does he? He's always jumping around. So we'll put down the, we're going to use 3D pads for this owl. If you bought the original collection, you need this one to add on, because it's just then the full set, it works. So we're going to put the owl on there, in there. So he's teaching. And then the rabbit, now you can have him teaching, or you can have him just as he is. And again, Easter, think what else you can use these for. So we'll pop him just there. All right. And then you also get with this set, you get like a little teacup. And I just think it's lovely. So what I do with that, I like to stick that on the branch. So the owl's got his little cup of tea.
Well, he would need that, Heidi.
Yeah, well,
he would need a cup of tea.
Of course he will, especially if you've got Tigger around. But then I might not put Tigger on this card. I might put him on another, because Tigger's the naughty one.
He is.
Didn't they say... There was a song, wasn't there, used to sing?
The wonderful thing about Tigger is
Tigger, that was it, yeah.
There's something,
and then
their bottom is made out of springs or something.
A day spent with you is my favourite day. Yeah, I don't think I'm putting him on this one. This is what I do, though. I jump and change when I see different ideas. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with... Because this would be nice for a teacher.
It would be lovely. All I remember about the Tigger thing as well was it's like bouncy, fun.
That was it. The
wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
That's it. I bought Spencer a bouncy one. It was a battery one, and it did... used to bounce across the floor, but then it toppled over. It used to drive me mad.
Okay, here you go, Heidi. This is the song.
Grab some scissors.
So the wonderful thing about Tiggers are wonderful things. Their tops are made out of rubber. Their bottoms are made out of springs. They're bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, pouncy, fun. And the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. There you go.
That's so cute. And I think I'm going to leave that there, because I think that's just lovely.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
It's like you've got the gold, you've got the rabbit, you've got... Yeah, they're kind of talking to each other, and then it's a day with you, my favourite day. Well, to give that tea to Kim and give that tea to teacher.
They would love you a long
really
time.
Lovely now.
$98.99 is the price for the brand new classic collection, the Pooh Birthday Expansion Collection. It expands on our previous collection, but it does work beautifully as a collection on its own. You are getting all of this. You are getting all of those fabulous Better Press plates with the images down at the bottom there, also the sentiments. You've got the embossing folder that Heidi used there with the numbers on it. You've got the owl and the rabbit for you there. And then you've also got all of those party accessory dies down there as well, the cake and the bunting and the streamers and the hearts. You've got the hats, then everything that you need in there. Plus, of course, you're getting your freebies, which are your tweezers and your craft knife. UA3546 is the item code on that one. Now, we did mention these dies, didn't we? These are our nesting dies. We have got 3 for you here. We've got, to begin with, our fabulous labels that you see there. I love this shape. And that's not the price, by the way. They should be $24.99 each, but you are going to get 3. Let's drop that price and see what we get. Because at the moment they are $24.99 each, but if we drop the price down, it's $59.99, which means they're £20 each. So you are saving a £5 on each one. So that's the first that we've got for you there. So you can see that's your notched corner frames that we have for you. Then we have this one. This is the one that Heidi just used. So this is your scallop labels and tag. So you can see how good does that look. And then finally for you, I don't know whether I've got a board for
I
this
haven't
one.
got a board for that because I didn't have time when I got them today.
I can't forgive you anything, my lovely.
Sorry.
This is the. No, you don't need to apologise.
I like that one.
This is the mirrored arch labels that we've got for you there. I mean, you can imagine just how dimensional that would be. If you wanted to do that pyramage on your card and build it up, you could do. CB3592 is the item code on that one. Now we've got some other bits and pieces on the show as well, including that platinum machine. Now, Heidi, you touched on it. Why do you love this die cutting and embossing machine?
Okay, so the reason, the main reason as a die cutting machine is that's it on my shelf. It's
Heidi,
taking no space.
We don't want to pay $249.99.
Oh gosh,
do we?
no.
Should we get that down?
Yes, please.
Let's do it for you, Heidi. Because we're still in Christmas in July, so we've still got the tumbling Santas. $229.99. Now that's good, Heidi, but do you fancy a bit of split pay?
Oh gosh, yes.
And a massive amount of
And a
split
big-
pay.
yeah.
4 split pay on this one, which means that all you need to pay today is $57.49. So what are we getting for our money?
Right, this for me is phenomenal. I know there's a lot of crafters out there that have gone onto the electron machines, and there are some good electron machines because they struggle with the turning.
Yes.
This is easier to, I find out of all, I mean, I've had them all over the years. This is the easy one to use. If you're going into the world of better press and glimmer plates, literally, you do it with your fingers. There's no effort at all. Even with your dies, you hold it, but you don't have that struggle. I like that it's compact. It's about the size of a small toaster.
It is.
I can't understand why it does feel lighter than the other machines, but it's not made with any, you know, it's made with quality.
It's not going to jiggle around. When you pull those flaps down, when you actually sort of screw it into position, it doesn't jiggle around, does it?
No. I mean, I forget the handle. I still do this, and it's because I'm with the machine. But you've got a handle, and it's not too big to take out with you if you go into a crop or you go into a class.
Now, this is obviously a hand cranker of a machine, so it's like there's no cables, batteries, fuses, wires, or anything like that. But I'm going over there, lovely Levi, just to say, this is what I think is fabulous about this. It's not just the width of the mouth, it's the depth of the mouth, because when it's a deeper mouth, it means that you are able to use things like the letterpress and the glimmer, the better press, and also the glimmer machine from Spellbinders.
That's correct.
Now, Spellbinders are one of the few companies out there that have machines with that deeper mouth,
That's
which
correct,
means
yeah.
all of those old dies that you might have, the sort of the big dies or the deep dish dies, all of those ones that maybe have gathered dust, are going to work with this machine. So you've got great usability from the get-go with this.
Yeah, I always need a machine that has that depth because I've got a lot of Tim Holtz dies.
Yes.
And I also found out there's one of my favourite dies of all time, and I dread to think how long ago, one of the red Sizzix dies.
Okay.
When they were red, yellow and blue, they were like
Yes.
with the old...
That is back in the day.
Well, they will still work because it's the same, they kept the same width.
But I think, I mean, I've said this before, I kind of think machines like the Platinum 6, well, they're quite easy. They'll literally say, yes, just give it to me, whatever it is.
It's
It's like
space.
literally pop things in and it
There
will
you
go through.
Yeah, it's just compact, it's tidy. If you've only got a small craft room, it's great because it just goes in the corner without any mess.
S in Hampshire has already checked out on this one. If you have any questions on this one, because it's still a considered purchase, we want you to spend your money with confidence here at Hobby Maker. So obviously do get those questions in, because Heidi's good. She knows a lot of stuff, does Heidi?
I hope so.
You do. Well, if not, we'll find somebody who does know the answer. But I'm sure you do. Well, no, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We will know somebody who knows
the
somebody.
thing is, we're given these things to practice and play with, so we have to give our honest opinion. And I will say, if I think something's not great, I'll say, no, I don't.
Yeah.
But the thing
You
is,
won't
what
come in here with it, will
I
you?
like instructions. When you've got, a lot of us have more than one die cutting machine, and I still get mixed up. I'm like, oh gosh, how do the plates go? You pick this up, it's there. It's all there for you. You know how to cut and emboss. Can you see it?
There you go, on the top. We'll do it
Oh,
from
you can see it that
overhead.
way? Yeah. It's so clear. That's for your dies, how to cut and shape. That's cut paper and cutting die. That's to emboss and cut a shape. How to build a standard embossing folder sandwich. how to build a 3D embossing folder sandwich. And with your old, your original dies, all you do is just the 2 clear plates, like you used to, and that's it.
Now,
Done.
if you want to go for this today, we are going to give you some extras. Do we have a picture of all the extras that you get with this as well? Because it's quite a tasty package, this one. You get the platinum die cutting machine, and obviously it will emboss as well. You're going to get all the plates as standard, so you'll get everything you need, but you are actually getting an extra embossing folder, and you are getting some dies in there as well. There you go. You can see that's what you're getting. You've also got, is there some little stamps in there as well? No, it's just dies and embossing.
No, they're there, yeah. There's just, that's it.
Is that the
Take
one
that.
there?
No, they're for the foiling. That's what you get with it, yeah.
So this is the embossing folder that you
Yeah.
are going to get here. So you can see that's the embossing folder. Obviously, yours won't have all the bits and pieces with it. This is Heidi's. But that's the embossing folder that you are going to get. And then you get a little die with it as well.
Yeah, so what I've done inside, I've cut out, so to show you what the embossing folder looks like. And then I've put the dies on there. They're the dies.
So those are the dies.
So when you get home, or with this, all you need is a bit of card. You're ready to go.
So it's definitely the thank you, because didn't our picture said happy birthday, I think, didn't it? Yeah, I think it said happy birthday. But you do get a set of dies with it, that is for sure. So XO3530 is your item code on that one. Right, Heidi, thank you very much. I'm going back over there
Okay.
now. Should we go back to the main collection and you get yourself ready for the next demonstration?
Yeah, we'll do, no
I'm going
worries.
to remind you of what we are getting in that main collection, because it is a gorgeous collection. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh as old as time. Do you know when Winnie the Pooh was written by A.A. Milne?
Well, it's got to be over 100 years,
I'm
hasn't
going to
it,
ask
for it
Lauren
to
to
be?
Google it, because it's something that's just always been there. I mean, Heidi, you know, I don't think I'm telling tales out of school, but you and I are not, you know, we're not in our first flush of life.
Well, no, I mean, I was born in the 70s, and he was around
And I
then.
was
And
born
my
in the
mum,
60s.
my mum had a book of him, and that was I mean, I think we got rid of it because it really got tatty. But she was born in the 40s, so it was.
Well,
yeah.
I think if something goes back into the public domain, normally it's been around for 100 years.
I think it's 100, isn't it?
But we will find out in a minute. We'll find
Yeah.
out when A.A. Milne actually wrote Winnie the Pooh in the first place. It was published in 1926, so that's 100 years next year. So maybe it's not quite 100 years, but it's like, well, if it was published in 1926, maybe it was, I don't know. Anyway, but yes, it's very old. So let's remind you what you're getting, and also remind you that you are completely able to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. You can sell, you can do craft fairs. As long as you are making a finished product, a card, you're allowed to do what you want. You do not need to worry about this being a license. It is an official license because it's the classic Pooh, but it's now back in the public domain, so you can make what you like. There you go. If you do... okay, I'm being told. It was first published in 1924, and then, of course, it was republished lots of times. But 1924 is when it was first published by A.A. Milne. A.A. Milne was the author back in the day. Right, so a four-way split pay on this one if you'd like to go for it. You've got your better press plates in there. You've got the imagery. You've also got the sentiments. You've got that fabulous numbers embossing folder. You've got the owl and the hare in there, the rabbit, and then all of the party accessories. And you have got some freebies. You get a craft knife and your tweezers as freebies. UA3546 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or via the app, of course. We also have our character bundles. Now, your character bundles you are going to have this one, which is the owl and the hare. I know the owl and the rabbit. I know this is in the main collection, but you are getting that in the character bundle as well. You're also getting Pooh's Honey Pot. You will get Tigger and Eeyore. You will also get for you as well Pooh and Piglet. So you're going to get all of those. So all 4 sets of those: Pooh and Piglet, Eeyore and Tigger, Pooh's Honey Pot, and of course the owl and the rabbit. £76.99 is your price, but we do have 3 split pays on that, 25.66. We're down to less than 20 on this one. When it's gone for the moment. It's Friday night into the weekend. It is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, Friday night into, Friday night into the weekend, so obviously it's unlikely we'll get any more stock at the moment. JW, just wonderful. 3525 is your item code on that one. JW3525. Right, also a quick recap on our Better Press plate collection as well. Let me just pop that back up there so I've got that correct for you. If you want to go for the Better Press collection, you are going to get all of this. There you go, pop that back in there. So that's complete. Can't have a big old hole up there. You've got, irk me, Heidi, irk me. You've got this one. You've got 2 brand new ones and 2 from a previous collection. If you don't want to buy the previous ones because you've already got them and you're thinking, well, that's annoying, you can get the new ones separately as well.
Yeah.
So don't worry, you've got choices. So you've got celebration moments, just gorgeous. Look at that. Imagine that with your glimmer machine. Imagine that foiled. Oh, look at that. Isn't that stunning? So good, really is. Gold on black, you just can't go wrong. You've got your sentiments there as well. What else have we got? Make a wish, many happy returns of the day. It's your special day, a very happy birthday. Nobody can be uncheered with a balloon. It's true. What else have we got? We've got nobody can be uncheered with a balloon twice, just to confuse me. A day spent with you is...
oh, that's me, sorry.
That's all right. I was thinking it's the same one, isn't it? But it's gorgeous. Then you can see more sentiments here. So you can see time for a little something. I found somebody just like me. That's nice. An adventure was going to happen. I'm never afraid with you. It's so much more friendly with 2. Silly old bear. That's nice. And how I do love you. So that's nice as well, isn't it? And then you've also got your friendly moments included in this set as well. So there's your friendly moments. 2 classic scenes, Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin, and then Winnie and Piglet were sort of wandering off into the distance.
I know, they're just delightful, aren't they? They're just, as they are. They really don't. I mean, we're showing it on black and gold. Just remember, you can foil on pearl, you can foil on mirror card, on craft card, on any types of card you can add your foiling to.
Now, I know that Heidi loves a bit of foiling, so I suspect there might be some in this next demo.
I can add some into it.
Well,
if you want
you've
to.
got your glimmer machine.
I'm leaving it on, if we're doing one, I'll just leave it on all the time because it takes a while to warm up.
You know what, I thought it was warmed up, ready for action. Well, if you can, that would be great.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, can add it in. Let me just grab something. Yeah, no worries.
So if you do want the glimmer machine, we have that on the show as well. We also have the better press machine. You can check those details out for that on the website. Bobby, come and stick your lovely head and your glamorous outfit in front of the camera, will you? Because we mentioned it and we can't disappoint the nation. Because people, live for this moment. Bobby, just pop round the front. What's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Bobby. So good. There you go, Heidi. Back to you.
Right, so with your glimmer machine, you turn it on. I'm saying it doesn't take long. It's probably a few minutes. But you have to wait for the green light to come on to say that it's ready. Then when that comes on, now you get this. You get this little... this is my favourite tool of last year, which will pick up the dye. This is hot, but it's not boiling hot. You're not going to burn yourself. You actually get 2 foils within the pack, but you can order more on the website. Now I'm going to do the, what do you want? Do you want them colourful or gold?
Colourful.
Sentiments. Let's go colourful then.
Well, we've seen lots of gold, so let's
go colourful. Yeah, okay.
And I am a rainbow boy.
So we'll cut, what we'll do, I'm just cutting that bit off because I've caught it. So try and cut it approximately to the size, but you get a lot on these rolls. These are still the original rolls that I got with this set and they're still going.
Can you move that onto your purple mat?
Yes, I'll do that now. So what we're doing with this, so can you see that's flashing? And what that's doing, it's telling us that the plate is heating up. Now, when the plate is ready, you see it stopped.
Yes.
That's saying that is now hot enough. Now, the way I remember to do this, and don't worry if you do it wrong, because I've done, as I say, I've done it before, is pretty side against pretty side. Because what it does, you want the foil to go onto the, release onto the card. So you've got the pretty side of the plate, the pretty side of the foil down, okay? Then you put your card. Now, with this one, you get the 2 plates. Don't worry if you've got foil, I've got foil in mine. These 2 plates with it, this is all you will need to go into your platinum, okay? So what I'm just sliding that across, I'm bringing the platinum in, and then all we do is bring this across, okay? Now, it's warm, but it's not boiling hot, okay?
And this would be the same with the better press machine, if anybody's got
Yes,
that.
the same. Now, what I want to show you here, this is where it's brilliant. Basically, there is hardly anything. So if you can't use a manual machine, this machine is worth it just for the glimmer and the better press alone. But also, it is easier with your... I mean, a small child could do that. It's so simple to use, which is one of the reasons I really love it. So what you want to do then is remove your plates and you get, I'm just going to bring this in, you get this little silicone mat, okay, that I always leave that on one side. So what that will do, When you pick your die up and it's hot.
And that tool we'll show you after the demo.
Yeah, so that picks it up and they can, I think we sell that separately as well, don't we?
Yes, we do, yeah.
So you can leave that to cool. But honestly, it's not going to burn you, so just don't, you know, don't be worried. Now, if you want to carry on foiling, plug that straight back in, then it's heating up again, okay? And then my favourite part ever.
Oh, the reveal. And then let's dive deep on this one, lovely Levi.
Have I got it the right way?
Let's get Bobby to dive on deep. Point it at Bobby, my lovely.
That way?
Because the foiling on this is just beyond. It really is. Look at that, Heidi.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely.
That's beyond nice. That is just fabulous.
And when you get...
And it's so crisp.
It's the detail.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like it's been bought professional. And then you also get the die, which is all in one there. You get the die, so we can just cut them out. So I'll cut them out for you. It's absolutely fantastic. Just grabbing some tape. Right, I like to tape it down only because if you haven't lined it up properly. But you know, if you don't line it up properly, it's a little bit of foil, a little bit of card. It's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. And I just find it easier if you tape it. So what you want to do is just have a little wiggle around until you're happy. And to be honest, it lines up quite easily. And then we'll just pop that tape there. We'll just get another piece. There we go. You do get, I think you do get some tape with it, but Spellbinders do like, any light tack tape will do.
Well, do check out the Spellbinders brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com, because you will find lots of fabulous items there. And remember, everything covered under that one P&P. I will never tire of saying this at Hobbymaker. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight, or quantity even, not quality, they're all great quality, will be considered, well, they'll all be collated at the end of the day. Basically, all of your orders between midnight and midnight, at midnight tonight, or about minute two, they get collated into one big order, and one P&P of $4.95 is put against it if you live here in the UK, regardless of the weight, regardless of the quantity, regardless of the amount of orders that you've done. Back to Heidi.
Okay, so we've got the A plate. Okay, we're just cutting a die, so we follow the instructions there. So it's just A, then you go B. This is why it's so simple. You've not got to think about it. And then your two C plates. Okay, so we'll just lay that on there. And like I say, if you tape it down, it just makes it easier. And when you're at home, you're not going to have to keep lifting your machine around. Okay, then it's just, because this counter is high, I do struggle sometimes getting that to go in. Now, this is quite a big die. Now, I'm having to push. I'm not saying I'm doing it with my fingers, but it's not, can you see I'm not going a lot of pressure?
Yeah,
I'm not like this, no.
You're not breaking a sweat.
No, I'm just going. So, as manual machines go, this is an easy one to use. Okay, and then all you do, I mean, I would spend an evening probably just doing lots, I mean, look, they just drop out. Thing is, with your Spellbinders dies, the quality is second to none. They're fantastic. They really are. And then look, you've got all, I'll just show you, put these out on my hand.
How lovely is
I mean, look at that. These look as if you've purchased them.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, and you imagine you can do them in silver, gold, blue, any colour of foil, but look at that.
Just stunning.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. I know, they're lovely.
People going for the Glimmer machine. We've got Teresa in Suffolk. We've got a brand new crafter in as well. If you have any questions, because obviously, again, we want you to shop with confidence. It's still a considered purchase. If you do want to ask any questions that Heidi hasn't already answered with her fabulous demos, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, lovely stuff. What's next, Heidi?
Yeah, so what we'll do then, we'll put the card together. Now, this is just a 6x6, and all I've done is folded the front back. So it just gives you a little bit of dimension. And I know a lot of my cards, I do a flat, but I thought we'll just do something a little bit different. And while I'm just gluing on the mats and layers, just to thank you to the DT, because they're amazing.
Bring it towards me a lovely bit, Heidi,
will
if
do.
you would be so kind.
Is that right?
Thanking
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, the DT girls, Carolyn, Sarah John, Sarah Lise, Natasha, my friend Lisa who's helped, and also the little ones, the 7-year-olds who...
I know, Blair and Freya, was it?
My favourite, yeah, they're my favourite cards. I was like, do you want a job, little ones? Well, she said she might not get a lot done because she'd got them staying with her, and I said to her, just look at what
But I
doing.
do think, I mean, kids especially are going to love making cards with images like this, with Winnie the Pooh, and I mean, I think every child knows Winnie the Pooh. I mean, even though, you know, first published in 1924, we said, is that here we are in 2025, 101 years later, and Winnie the Pooh is still going strong. Universally recognised by, I think, everybody worldwide.
And I think, to be honest, if I went to a craft fair and I saw these Winnie the Pooh cards, and I'd be straight there, because it's just, you won't see them for sale handmade because they haven't been able to do it before. Because I haven't seen anyone else do. You know, I think Spellbinders is the only company that's got them. So
the samples that we have in the studio are absolutely fabulous.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm going to ask our Bobby as well. There's one on the other side of the table with like a harlequin design on it that is just absolutely fab. It's like an exploding box of the characters. I mean, how cool is that?
It's lovely, isn't it? I know. Just the characters, to me, if you can't afford to go for the whole thing, the characters will give you a good start,
yes,
you know, to play with, and they go, honestly, as well, for if you've got children do it, the pieces are quite big, so they're quite easy to do. Now, I just wanted him laid in the honey, because normally he's got his hands in it and he's doing things, but I thought,
let's give you the details of the characters, actually, the character bundle, because don't forget, you get Winnie the Pooh, you get the Honey Pot, you've got Piglet, Eeyore, you've got Tigger, you have the Owl, and of course you have the Rabbit in there as well. So the character bundle, that's separate to the main bundle, that's a different one, but you have got the Owl and the Rabbit in the main bundle as well.
Then what we're going to do, we're going to bring Tigger into this one. I've got to bring him in because I do love him and he is so naughty. So we're going to have Pooh. He's having a giggle, having a bath in his honey.
Well, could you imagine?
Yeah, I bet
that'd take ages to get out your fur.
Oh, I know, it'd be really sticky, won't it?
Can you imagine if you like dipped yourself like into honey? Honestly.
Oh gosh, these balloons are in
what a
the
sticky mess that would be.
Are they in the pots? Oh, just remembering which one these.
That's from the accessories in the main bundle.
Yeah, the accessories. That's it. So we're going to do one little balloon. Let's stick it down there and there. Pop it off.
That will dry clear.
Yeah, excuse the glue. I'll squeeze a little bit out. Then we'll put another one. Yeah, the glue, it's all clear glue. Another one there. And then a little Tigger. When they dry, they will dry. Yeah, the glue will just disappear. You could actually have used, I haven't got mine, you know, like a silicone or a glue gun. Could you use that? And then, so what we're doing, we're having Pooh is playing with his balloons, and our Tigger is being a naughty boy.
He's trying to play with those balloons.
So what I was going to do with the white, but I think we'll go with these bright colours. So what sentiment should we have? Should we have, it's your special day? I think that'll fit on there nicely. Let's have that on there. Yeah, I mean, every part of these sets goes together. There's nothing that wouldn't work. It just all flows, and it's, you know, even if you can only afford a couple, whatever you buy, they will work together. They're beautiful.
If you do want to go for the character bundle, let's remind you what you get in that character bundle. Not only do you get the owl and the hare that you get in the main collection, you are also going to get Pooh and Piglet. You will get Tigger and Eeyore as well. And you will also get as well Pooh's Honey Pot. And that's as well, of course, as getting the owl and the rabbit that you have in the main collection too. So you get all of those. Now, we had a question coming through.
Yep.
This is from Sharon in Nottinghamshire. She says, can we buy those new Pooh Bear sentiments separately? Yes, you can. Everything is available separately on the website as well. Some of them we have less stock of than others, I will say. So it's wise if you want to go for anything individually to get that checked into your basket and checked out of your basket as soon as you possibly can. But yes, if you do want those Winnie the Pooh sentiments on their own, I'll give you the details. So if you want to go for those, the sentiments, the details are as follows.
So,
oh, are they going to come? There you go. $28.99 is your price on that one for the Very Happy Birthday Sentiment press plate and die set. So that would be... Oh, Bobby, you'll have to get it for me because I can't work out where my finger's going. So it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So if you want to go for that one, that's your press plate there. So remember, that's not a die. I know it says die set, but it's got dies and plates there as well. So if you're thinking about using that with your Better Press or your Glimmer, something like that, then you can foil onto it. Lovely. We do have the other sentiments, the Silly Old Bear as well, which is... I have those down somewhere. Hang on 2 seconds. Where are they? Here you go. So that's these ones here. Silly old bear. So if you want to go silly old bear, I don't know why I have to do it in that voice. I just do. It's the silly old bear. How do I love you, silly old bear? You're a real friend. Promise you won't forget about me. Time for a little something. I found somebody just like me. It's so much more friendly with two. I'm never afraid with you. An adventure was going to happen. Those are super cute, aren't they? IR3518 your item code on that one. How are you doing, Heidi?
We're nearly done. What I'm doing is just, I probably add a bit more and some glitter and things.
Are you blinging up your poo?
Yeah, I am. I'm blinging up the balloons. Now, what you could do here, this is where you could use your embossing folder and you could cut pieces out. You know the ages, if you want a certain age?
Yes.
Okay, great. Can you see that? So you've got, when that opens and it's stood up, the balloons will hang, the balloons will be 3D.
Show it to our Bobby at the front again, my lovely.
Right. It's all right, they're sliding because there's too much glue a little bit. Can you see that?
Just fab.
So that will open and it will stand and the balloons will dangle. 3D.
What a fun card.
Yeah, it's just for just to give. I mean, I'd like that as an adult. Yeah, don't use as much glue. It's because there's a lot. It's quite runny, this glue I've been using. But you can use like your little square pads. Everything dries clear. Yeah, this is the thing. You're doing it. You're thinking, oh, it all dries clear. You won't see a thing. It's beautiful when it's finished.
Lovely stuff. JW3525. If you would like to go for your character bundle, remember everything else is on the website. Now we should mention this as well. Our magnetic pickup tool, because obviously Heidi's used this a couple of times. This is a fab bit of kit. Now let's see if I can get into this one. There you go.
That is my favourite tool from last year. I have honestly, because I got one on its own and I got one with the glimmer. In my craft room, I use it all the time, yeah.
Because this is fabulous. See that bit there?
Oh, gosh.
Thanking you. So basically, you've got your die there and you're thinking, I want to pick that up. This is like a release, isn't it? It's like literally release. But if you think about it, the ones that you put onto your glimmer machine are going to get hot, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
The idea of this is that you can remove it without actually touching it. It's saving your fingers. Unless you've got, like, you know, asbestos fingers, then, you know, you need something like this. $9.99 is your price on that one. Christina, County Down, you've already gone for yours. Well done. $9.99, well spent. Loving that. I should give you the back to you.
Do you know what I use it for? Mainly. So, you know, when you finish crafting?
Yeah.
And usually you hear a little ting on the floor, something. I go down with this and I just sweep it around, or I get my bin and go like this. And I tell you, most of the time you'll find that you've got your die. You know, if you've missed
any. Oh, the little one.
Yeah, or if I've got piles of things, think, oh yeah, if you've dropped one, I just go around and it just picks them all up, and then you just let go. Yeah, when I got this tool, I was like, this is absolutely amazing.
Now let's have a look at some other tools that we've got for you. We've got our mini blending brushes for you. Do you know, if you're going to be getting your Winnie the Pooh collection, imagine colouring the Pooh, imagine colouring Tigger or E, or you've got your blending brushes for a pack of 3. They're $13.99. These are super malleable and the bristles are so tightly packed. They really are. GF3551 is your item code on that one. Do you know what? I'm going to get one out because they are so tightly packed. I need to play with it. Okay, let's dive deep. I like that. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, they are. And there's the mini ones as well. They go work together. And if you want to, what I would say is have one brush for each colour family. Always keep one for black and one for white. Don't, but the rest of them, like, have one for your blues, one for your greens, one for your oranges. And then if you want, you can just put a little bit of tape round them if you want to label them up. But you'll see with the brush. But the smaller ones, I don't know how we do them for that price. They do this, we do. The mini ones,
let's show the
usually we sell out of those.
These like little stubby ones, aren't
they? But they're normally, the ones I've seen, normally you're looking about £10 for a pack of 3. And
$3.99.
And now, the first time they came on, I thought, this is a mistake. But it's continued. I don't know how and why, but if you like your little blending brushes, grab a few packs of these, because they are a bargain.
It's a continuous mistake, Heidi.
Well, it keeps going. I know. $3.99 though. It's
QM3565 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our craft card. Okay, the black and the white. Right, okay. So we've got our craft card. How are we doing on our grey board, by the way? Half the stock has gone on our grey board if you want to go for that. That's how we start the show. $7.99. This is back in stock with us. 2,000 microns, is that what we said for that one? That is super heavy, isn't it? Yeah. We'll give you the details for this. $7.99, we'll give you the details for that in a moment. But if you want the cardstock bumper pack, you've got your craft, your white and your black. So you've got your craft and your white and your black. So if you want to go for that, 90 sheets of the craft black and the white for you here for $17.99. That is a good deal.
Really, this is good quality. This is to make your card blanks with. And if you like all your fancy folds and your boxes and all your different types of card, this is what you need, you know, to use.
$17.99, money well spent. VI3579. It's the basis of all of your, well, not all of your projects, but many of your projects, of course. So pop that in your basket now. It's a staple. Then let's go back to that grey board. $7.99 for 10 sheets of the grey board. Super heavyweight. It really is. If you've got something like the Cinch, then this is going to be brilliant for like journal covers, memento books, brag books, things like that, scrapbooks. $7.99. Heidi, it always flies.
Yeah, because of the price and what you get, you know, what you're getting for your money. And there's so many people are making books now, especially people are like making them for the parents, you know, with the children and things, holidays. You know, I mean, even if you go like to America and that, and you can do a Pooh Bear, make a book with the Pooh Bear set and the, you know, it's just different, isn't it? And it's individual and no one else will have one.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, even if you're not going to be using it today, just having it in your stock, you know that you're going to be using it at some point. $7.99 your price for that. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. What was the next one, Lauren? Embellishment bundle. Oh, right, yes, lovely. If you want to go for these, we have got our 3D butterflies. Oh, these are fab. Okay, now the price is crazy on this. $7.99. Let's get the price down on this one immediately. It's not $7.99, that was the last item, wasn't it? Let's look. So if you want to go for this one, the price on this, we're going to go for, and it's not just these, you get so much more. $3.99 is your price. So you've got 3 packs of the fabulous glittery butterflies. You have got 3 packs of the fabulous floral gemstones. You are getting 3 packs of the Union Jack tags. Look at them in the little parcels and stuff. Those are fabulous.
$3.99 for all of it?
Yeah, all of it. And then $3.99 for, well, for all of this, you're getting all of them. You're getting 3 packs of this as well, the little handbags. And then finally, 3 packs of this. Look, you have got your tassels. Look at that. Bring the burlesque.
I've paid £1 each for little packets like this.
Not anymore. Does Dave like a tassel? I'm being told that's got Dave's name on it. Where does he hang them from? Or is that, or do we not talk about that on air? Okay, apparently that's not for airing on a national TV show. $3.99 is your price on that one. I'll challenge you. $3.99 is your price for all of those together. Heidi, come on over. Let's end the show, my lovely. Let's remind people of our fabulous Classic Pooh collection and remind you once again that it's an angel policy. You can make what you like because this is a license that is now back in the public domain. As long as you are making something and not just selling die cuts, you can do charity, you can do craft fairs, you can give to friends, you can give to loved ones, to families, you can sell for your own personal gain. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, which is great because obviously, you know, it's took 100 years to get us there, but
yes,
we can do it now. Yeah.
Heidi, when are you back?
I'm back next, I think, Thursday.
We will see Heidi next Thursday. We look forward to that. Lots of love as ever.
Back to you.
It's a joy. Have a nice weekend, whatever you're up to.
Too.
What are you up to?
So I'm working. No, I am actually working this weekend. Then the weekend after I've been here, we've got a gig. I think we're in Lyme Regis, a little theatre on the seafront.
Nice. I love a bit of Lyme Regis.
Yeah, with the Sun's
Band. I used to go there to Butlins when I was a kid.
Did you? Oh, it's so pretty.
Like a bit of Lyme Regis.
Yeah, I do. It's nice.
It's gorgeous. Have fun.
Thank you.
Right, I will see you after the break. Sharon Curtis is here. We've got that fabulous Catherine Pooler. Who's Caroline? Catherine Pooler. As I said it, I thought that's wrong. We've got the fabulous Catherine Pooler collection coming up after the break, so don't go anywhere. Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils and we're really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
That's the quickest jelly baby I've ever swallowed, my word. Like literally, oh, 3 seconds, here we go. Welcome back. My name is Nigel May. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's Friday night, the weekend is here, and Sharon Curtis is here, ready for crafting. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good, thank you.
It's so nice. I have to give you another kiss. Mwah. I did it before, but we have to do it on air as well.
We have
or else
to do
it'll be
it,
like,
yes,
eating.
they
Kiss her, what's
ignoring
going
each
on?
other.
Can you imagine? How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You look well, it must be said.
Thank you.
You're excited because it's Catherine Pooler.
I'm really excited. This collection is fantastic.
Let's explain who Catherine Pooler is, because obviously, I mean, we are going to have a little clip in a wee while, but when it comes to, you know, Sizzix, Catherine Pooler is one of those names that when we know that we've got a brand new collection coming, you get very excited, but lots of other people out there get very excited as well, don't they?
They do. Catherine is one of the Sizzix licensed designers.
Yeah.
So for the last, what is it, about 18 months, 2 years, Sizzix have been working with lots of different designers because we wanted to bring you lots of different styles, lots of different ideas. And Catherine has her own hugely successful craft brand in the States. And luckily, she's brought some of her ideas to Sizzix, and we've got some collaborations. And this is probably about her 3rd or 4th collection with Sizzix. And I've got to say, I think this is my favourite.
Well, I've got to say, I think I tend to agree with you as well. I love it. When you look at the packaging of this, you can see how summery this will make your crafting. But obviously, I mean, this is trans-seasonal. This is going to go right the way throughout the year. Let's get the details on. Now, we have a massive I Want It All bundle, because do you know what? When it comes to Catherine Pooler, that's what we find, that you do want it all. Now the price, $205.88, we're not going to pay that. Come on, let's get that price down. Let's dip that price down. We'll get it down to $154.99 is your price on that one. So that's a saving of what, nearly about £45, something like that. And a 4-way split pay as well. Means that we can take that down and spread it over the months of July, August, September and October. And it's going to be £38.74. Sharon, I mean, we've got 3 kind of like collections as well, like mini or smaller collections that make this up.
We've put smaller collections together just really for the cost perspective if you can't stretch to the whole collection, but it is a whole collection, and really if you can stretch to it, you will want all of it.
Well, should we show everybody what they are getting? Let's start with our fabulous textured impressions, our wonderful embossing folders that we've got. These are glorious.
Yeah, we've got 2 different embossing folders in this collection. This one on the spot is very fresh and modern, quite different, and it's just all these lovely shapes. Some of these little designs you will notice are also in other elements of the collection. It is a 3D embossing folder, so it's going to give you a really, really deep emboss, really, really detailed. So that's the first embossing folder. Then we've got this beautiful floral one. There is a stencil that matches this. You can colour it if you want to, but it's a really beautiful design with these lovely big bold florals. This one, I feel you could just put a sentiment on and be done because it's so striking. And then let's switch these around.
Now, these are layering stencils, these ones, aren't they?
They are, and if you look, this one coordinates with this.
Fabulous.
So if you want to add colour to this, you can. And equally, if you want this embossed, you can do that. Now, this is a stunning design. It's really pretty. You've got this lovely sort of, almost like folk style to it. And the Sizzix layering stencils, you get 4 layers, and that's what builds up this design. You can use whatever colours you want to. This is just a suggestion. And obviously you can make it work for different seasons by switching it up. Then we've got this one, which...
Is it me, or this gives me like ice cream vibes, and I don't know why.
It's got that look, and Catherine describes it better herself, actually. But she said one of the ideas for it is that it's like sea glass.
Yes.
Because it's got that kind of look. It's just a really unusual, quirky background. Again, as I mentioned with the others, you can switch the colours up. All of the packaging shows beautiful, bright, summery colours because we're in summer, but you could most definitely go more subtle with this, or, you know, go quite monochrome if you want to. So really, really fabulous little bundle there.
Sharon, you hit the nail on the head there, because you said, oh, you know, the lovely Catherine, she explains it beautifully.
Yes.
I mean, no offence to you, love you dearly, but why are we doing this?
Exactly.
When we've got the lady herself?
Who is going to describe it best, the person that came up with it all?
Nobody better than Catherine Pooler.
Well, hey, it's Catherine from Catherine Pooler Designs, and I have a brand new collection out with Sizzix. And thank you to Hobby Maker for giving me this opportunity to share it with you. You get it first. That is so exciting because by the time you pick your favorites, they're going to ship to you in a jiffy, and you're going to be creating before anyone else gets their hands on these goodies. This collection is full of staple products that you need for card making, scrapbooking, and tons of other project ideas. And I wanted to take this opportunity from my studio in Raleigh, North Carolina, to show you a few fun things that are going on here.
So the first couple of products we're going to look at are the Happy Garden embossing folder, the Happy Garden stencil, and then the Whimsy Bloom stamps and thinlits. These products were created to work on their own, but when you mix and match them together, you're going to come up with, I'm serious, you're going to come up with millions of designs. The Happy Garden stencil, just ink blend your color over the top and you have a beautiful piece of artwork. The embossing folder, you can use it on its own or line up the embossing folder over the top of it, blend your color over, and what gorgeous texture, gorgeous color, beautiful base for any card making project. And then the stamps can be used on their own. The stamps can be used with the dies or use the dies on their own. I love how we added this extra little piece for each of the flower dies, because then you can die cut them and get embossed detail. Cut that out of colored cardstock, cut it out of white and direct to paper to add color, or ink blend, and those embossed details are really gonna pop. Next up is our Bright Butterflies stamp set in Thinlits, and this was created similarly to the flowers because you can use them stamps by themselves, stamps in the dies, or dies on their own. And then again, we have that embossed detail that just pops in when you add that ink. It's a wow, my friends. Speaking of ink, Hobby Maker has several of our inks on the show today, and you're definitely going to want to grab those because we have hand-picked these colors to work with these products, and it's just going to be really easy for you to grab your products, grab your ink pads, and start creating. Now let's talk about the Border Party Circles framelits. These are a set of circle dies in different sizes. Each has an embossed border pattern. Do you see an embossed theme throughout all of these or many of these products? You can cut them from white or colored cardstock and bring them to life with the ink blending or direct to paper techniques to highlight the gorgeous details. Cut them into rings or full circles, and guess what? We created a stamp set to go with this. So the overarching sentiment stamp set has curved sentiments, and those were created to curve around and stamp with your circle dies. And guess what? Also pairs beautifully with the stamp and spin tool to create a circle of sentiments. And then we have bold stamps in there as well for patterned backgrounds, and also using with the stamp and spin tool. And you're going to create medallions and spirograph-like images for your cards. I have had a blast playing with these. And then for even more fun, we have the Rainbow Arches Thinlits. These playful, funky rainbows are perfect for color and creativity. And the overarching sentiments fit perfectly along those curves and make super cheerful polish projects. And then we're going to round out the collection with two fabulous background elements and a bold finishing touch. The on-the-spot embossing folder adds fun, dotted texture to any card-based scrapbook page or project, and the Paper Scraps 4-layer stencil gives you tons of pattern possibilities. Think of all the paper scraps on your table after you're done creating. This was how we designed this product. And it also kind of can mimic sea glass or terrazzo, depending on the color combo you use. And then to tie it all together, the exclamation word dies are bold, celebratory words to finish off your projects, and they work with the overarching sentiments. My friends, you're going to need it all because this collection has everything.
Nobody does it better. Those samples are gorgeous.
Doesn't that colour at the end just make you
It's
smile?
like eye-poppingly fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Thanks to the lovely Catherine for letting us have this collection as well. I think you'll agree it's an absolute riot of colour, and it is an angel policy as well. So if you want to make anything, can we share that picture? Because that's gorgeous. If you want to make anything, then you can.
I mean, look at that colour. And no one else has got this yet.
No, it's brand new, isn't it?
First.
Exclusive.
We've got it exclusively.
What, even before America?
Even before everyone.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Sorry, America, but hey, we got it first. Now, we do have the big I Want It All bundle, but of course we like to give you choices. So we do have 3 smaller bundles as well. If you want the textured impressions, embossing folders and stencils, we have those for you. So again, you can see that you are going to get these 4. So you've got that one there with the lovely sort of geometric shapes. You've got the florals. You have got that wonderful layered stencil set, which matches that.
Yes, so you can colour it.
And then you've got that one as well, which is like the
sea glass.
Sea glass, it is. That's the
it is,
perfect description.
Pretty.
If you want to go for that, $55.96 is not your price. The price goes down to $44.99. MVXC 62. We'll have that. Thank you very much. Next up, these are dies. I think we've got dies and stamps in here. Yes. So we start with wow, yay, hey. I like those 3 words. Exclamation. Yeah.
They're cool, aren't they? Bit different as well. Very modern, very fresh, very fun.
But also very kind of like ageless.
Yes.
I can feel you can use like a wow and a yay for like a teenager, but also use it for somebody of more mature years like you and I, Sharon.
Like us.
Like us, yes. That I love.
Now, these are beautiful. I mean, that rainbow just makes me happy.
Yes.
But these are nested circles, so you can use them as nesting dies or frames, but each one has got a different little border embossing on it, and they're not all the same, because quite often when you get sets, they're all the same.
Bobby,
the design is different on each of them.
Come in, my lovely, because look, you can see literally, there you go, fabulous. Thank you, Bobby.
Real nice mix of different styles there.
So little swirls, little semicircles, you've got little lines there as well, little crisscross. That's fab.
They're lovely,
Next
aren't
up for you, we've got the rainbows. These rainbows, you just said just now the rainbow brings you joy. It just makes me smile. And there was a card that showed what it was like the thinking of you wrapped around it. Just gorgeous.
That's the thing. You've got 3 different sizes here, which is great because depending on what size card you're doing, it's nice to have the different options. You've got a load of different options for little clouds. And I think there's nothing worse than having a rainbow without having something to cover the bottom because it just looks messy.
Also, I'm going to say, I don't know what it is about this particular rainbow, but I kind of feel it's multi-directional.
I like the shape of it.
Yeah, I feel it can go any way.
Yes, you could build patterns with that as well.
It's like an arch as well as a
more
rainbow.
Of an arch, yeah.
And then these, fabulous,
Now,
because these are
designed-
curved to go around the rainbow.
They go round the rainbow.
And a lot
they
more.
work on the circle dies. And then you've got lots of small elements there which enable you to create patterns. And if you've got the Sizzix stamp and spin, of course you could use those to create circular patterns.
Well, didn't we see Catherine doing something with that particular one there?
Yeah, I've got a card somewhere here.
Oh, it's the one on the end in the corner, Bobby, right in the far corner.
Yep.
Just love it. As that
So
says, hello.
That's just 2 stamps out of that set. So if you've got the stamp and spin, of course, you can build up all sorts of different patterns with it as well.
That is simple yet effective, I feel, that
It
one.
is, isn't it? And
Love that.
bright colours.
So if you want that bundle, FKXC54, £58.99 is your price, down from £73.96. 2 split pays on that, £29.49, £29.49. There you go. And then finally for you, in our smaller bundles, they're not small though, are they?
No, they're not.
We've got this again, dies and stamps for you. Let's start with your floral die.
Butterflies and flowers in this collection.
Yes.
And for each, you've got a stamp set and a die set. Very cleverly, Catherine has made them so they work independently of each other. But if you combine them, you can stamp and then die cut. Say fussy cutting, you can die cut and then stamp elements on, or they work on their own. So really pretty. You've got 5 different butterfly designs. You've got stamps to create little designs on them. The dies are also embossed, so you've got so many different combinations there that you can use.
It's gorgeous.
And then same with the florals. You've got these beautiful, big, bold flowers. Of course, you can mix up the colours. If you went for less bright colours, they could be spring or winter.
But I do think these flowers are kind of like, they could be, you know, classic sort of English country garden, or they could be like some tropical, weird and wonderful lunar landscape.
Absolutely, by changing up the colours. And then the sentiments you've got in here work perfectly with the circles because the small circles are great for popping a sentiment on. And if you look at like that one that says Sweet Friend,
is lovely.
that fits beautifully in the centre of a circle.
Lots of you coming through for that. Let's get some names on the board. £29.99 is your price for that. 2 split pays of 2 split pays from £59.99 down to £29.99. Well done to everybody coming through. But if you do want to go for it all 3 bundles in one big tasty mega bundle, then you want it all, don't you? Well, that's why we've got a want-it-all option for you. 30% of the stock of all of this has now gone. You are getting the embossing folders and the layered stencils. You're getting all the dies and stamps there. And, of course, the blooms and the butterflies as well. The only thing you don't get is the lovely Sharon Curtis coming round your house to do a demo. So we'll have one now, quite frankly. What are we doing, Sharon? Can you imagine if we sent you out to everybody's home to do a demo?
That would be fun,
We'd
wouldn't
never
it?
see you again, would we? You'd never come back with the amount of people you'd have to go and see.
I know, it would be fun though.
It would be fun, but not for us, because we'd be like, where's Sharon?
Where's Sharon?
Like, where's Wally? Where's Sharon?
Well, I thought we'd make a card with the florals because we haven't looked at these yet today. I have done 2 shows earlier, so you can watch them back for all of the demos. And I'm glad we've got extra stock actually, because at the end of the last show, we had one left of the big bundle. So Liam's done some magic in between the
Well, we
shows
got
to get us
some
stock.
more. We've not got a massive amount, though, I will be honest with you. So if you do want it, grab it whilst we have it. Yeah, but very, very busy. If you do want to watch Sharon's previous shows, by the way, she was on at 1 and 4.
Yes. So I've cut a little strip of cards because I thought rather than have a complete embossed background, sometimes it's nice just to have a little area because then it gives you sort of a landing spot to put your other elements. So I've cut a strip that's going to go down one side of my card like a panel. I'm going to give this a spritz with water because these 3D embossing folders are really detailed. You can see the sort of the crevices in here are really deep.
Oh, it's almost like they've been
they've been sculpted out,
carved,
like chiselled out. Yeah. Yes, carved.
Scraped out was not
we
right.
came up with every other word.
Carved is the word I meant. Yeah.
So I'm going to give that a little mist of water just to soften the fibres in the cardstock so it goes into into the areas nicely. And if I hold it up against the front, this is printed on the front, so you can kind of see what you're going to get. Because obviously I've only got a little strip here, so I probably want to make sure I get, if I pop it there, I'm going to get a whole of that flower there, so that'll look nice. So there we go. Then I'm going to pop that on my plate, pop one clear plate on top and run that through.
Now we do have all of the items within the I Want It All bundle individually as well, not just in 3 smaller bundles, we have them all individually. So after this demo, we'll run through everything for you. So literally, if there's a particular one that you do want to get your pens and papers ready and we'll give you the item numbers, or you can go to the website now and find out more.
Yes, it's a lovely collection, isn't it, with a lot of elements. So
I would want it all though.
I wouldn't be able to choose because it's designed to work together, isn't it? Now, that's going to go there and we're going to have a flower, but I want to put a sentiment on, and it would make sense to stamp that now while my card is flat before I start adding loads of things that might get in the way of my stamping. So I'm going to go with Love from this stamp set. And I'm going to grab, oh, I've already got them out, look here. I'm going to stamp this off to the side.
So does Catherine come over here very often?
She has been over. She did come over last year.
Yes, I think I did a show.
Do
with
you
her,
remember?
Yes.
I think this
We
is...
had a lovely time.
I think this is possibly the first launch of hers I've done, because Jess, our lovely Jess, usually does them, but she's on maternity now.
She had a baby now?
I must check with Pete. Yes, she will have done, because...
Otherwise she'd be like 14 months pregnant.
She'd be way overdue, but because I haven't caught up with
gestation
anyone
period of an elephant.
Yes.
I wonder what animal has the longest gestation period.
Whoa.
I don't know. Okay, Lauren's going to look, but let's have a guess. Bobby, what do you think? Gestation is pregnant for the longest time. How long they're pregnant? You know, humans 9 months.
Like a dog's a couple of months, isn't it?
What do you think is the longest gestation period for an animal? What do you think it would be? What animal?
I'm thinking it would be a
Josh,
big
I'm coming to you as well. Guess? Elephants. Oh, well, elephant's a good guess. So elephant says Bobby. Giraffe says Josh. What do you think, Sharon?
Well, it's got to be something big. Maybe.
Do you think it might be like a whale or something?
Yeah,
I would have thought like a whale, like a blue whale or a great whale.
Massive big whale. I'll go for killer whale.
Okay, killer whale says Sharon. What's the answer, Lauren? A thrilled shark.
Oh,
a thrilled shark. T-H-R-I-L-L-E-S. Thrilled. Hang on. Frilled or thrilled? Frilled. I thought like a thrilled as in like, oh look, I'm pregnant. How exciting! It's like, okay, so a frilled shark. How long are they pregnant for?
The right.
42 months.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Can you imagine if they get morning sickness as well? I mean, that would literally be, can you imagine? Getting like weird cravings under the ocean. Oh, I've been chewing on a bit of old seaweed for months now. Do you know what I mean? I wonder. And amongst mammals, it would be elephants at 22 months. There you go.
Yeah, we were kind of there, weren't we, thinking
22 months.
Bigger the animal.
So Bobby was the closest. Well done, Bobby. A frilled shark.
Frilled. Frilled or thrilled.
See.
I like that. So I'm going to cut some of these florals to go on my little panel that I've got here. So I'm going to cut the stem from green, and then I'm going to cut the inner piece. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet on my packaging here to hold them all flat.
Now, Sharon, you can't see this at home, sadly, but they're showing us in the studio what a frilled shark looks like.
Ooh,
I'm not
surprised that manages to...
Well, I was going to say, looking like that, I'm surprised it's pregnant in the first place. But do you know what I mean?
It's not the most attractive of animals, is it?
My word. Oh, gosh, they are a bit scary. Anyway, we can't show you that, unfortunately, but because it's far too scary. We don't want that. If you want to go and Google it after the show, please do. There you go. Yeah. Can you imagine, like, you know, my next review. So there was a show where you decided to show a frilled shark to the world. What was that about?
What were you doing? Yes.
I know. That was relevant how? Yeah, I can just hear the conversation.
Yeah, what did that have to do with flowers?
How did we get onto that?
Oh, Jess, you were asking.
Oh, yes, Jess. It's like, she'd be 40 months pregnant. Isn't that weird? It's like my brain was like, how did we actually get onto that? Love the colours you're using here, Sharon.
I've gone for sort of, I've stuck with the summery sort of bright colours.
It's just lovely. And as ever, I always say this with Sizzix cards, whether it's Pete, Jess, or yourself, it's like literally letting that white space breathe.
Yes,
it's so important.
The dyes are so beautiful. You don't need to go overboard.
You don't need to be flamboyant with these. I mean,
No.
you can be if you want to be, but you don't need to be. It's not imperative.
No, and I do like, I do prefer modern sort of contemporary cards.
I just think they look really class. I always used to call these John Lewis cards.
Yeah.
The cards that you would pay like £4 for.
And it's true, isn't it? It is that very...
less is more.
Less is more, yeah. Now, I want this to be raised up a little bit because I've got that embossed background. If I glue straight onto that, you'll find that you'll see the embossing kind of coming through. So by putting foam pads...
So it's foam pads, because then you won't get any transference.
Yeah. It'll raise these up a little bit. And I'm just going to cut a little strip because obviously this stem is quite thin. So I'm going to pop a little bit on the stem.
I do wonder if the shark is aware that they're pregnant longer than anyone else. I suspect not, but...
I don't think they would.
I know, but just... my own reference point for pregnancy is obviously humans. And it's like, we know from people that have been pregnant, it's like, oh, my feet are aching and I feel sick. And all those things, it's like you have to go through for, the joy of childbirth. But I'm wondering if, like, for sharks, there's the same, my fins are aching. These are the things that keep me awake, Sharon. It's like, my
it
fins
kind
are
of
aching.
frightens me the way your brain works, I've got to admit.
My gills are bloated. Do you know what I mean? It's like, who knows?
And I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on there for this flower. And this piece sits in front to create... It's almost like a tropical flower, this, isn't it?
It is. It gives me
or
kind of like...
tulipy-like.
Well, yeah, it's a little bit tulipy-like, but I feel with the colours, it's a little bit more exotic, a little bit more...
It is, isn't it?
Almost not triffid-like, but I can imagine it being some like weird and wonderful flower.
Yes. Yeah, especially with the colours I've chosen. They're very tropical.
Obviously, Catherine Poole are part of the Sizzix world. If people want to find more Catherine online, is she part of the Sizzix website?
On the Sizzix website, yeah, the hub. There is a Catherine Poole hub.
Oh, lovely.
And you will find everything there of hers. Now, I did make this card at home and I'd popped on some little gems just to give it a little bit of something around the sentiments. You can do that if you want to. Sequins, anything, I think would just give it a little bit of extra.
Super classy. I love it. It's like lovely sort of early morning dewdrops, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, that is from your fabulous I Want It All bundle, of course, if you would like to go for it. £144.99 is your price, or 4 split pays of £38 and something. Was it £38.74? I want to say that, I can't remember. Something like that. Let's go through everything individually, shall we? Okay. Because that would be quite nice. And then, Sharon, if you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration.
I will get ready.
Lovely lady. Let's go for it. May I just move that over a second, my love?
Yeah, of course.
Let's start with the Thinlits dies to begin with. We've got this one, which is... Where's the names?
They're a bit smaller now.
Oh, good gosh, I'm going to get the glasses on. My word, get the bins out for this one.
They didn't think of us here, Nigel, when they did.
Oh, the wind!
That
God,
beautiful
blimey, they
packaging.
didn't. Can I say that's where I have to find the name? Look, Whimsy Bloom by my finger. I know.
It's much smaller.
Honestly, this is the Whimsy Bloom. If you want to go for this one to begin with, this is Whimsy. Is this number 2? Yes, Whimsy Bloom 2. £19.99 is your price on that one. This is the one that Sharon's just used, of course.
It is, yes.
Just gorgeous. PK1S56 is your item code there. Next up for you in our stamps, it's our Bright Butterflies 1. That's Bright Butterflies for you. Now, Sharon, I like these because they're kind of a little bit, not shabby, but they're not conventional kind of... They're not necessarily anatomically correct.
No, they're beautiful because you can really play around. The dies have got embossing on them. And then the stamps, you've got that lovely detail where you've got the sort of polka dots and all of those things. So you've got the choice of two different looks for them. And then on top of that, you've got 5 different butterflies. You've got 2 different bodies that you can mix and match. So no 2 cards would be the same when you start playing with these.
Lovely. Now, the next one we have for you are the dies of the butterflies. These are your Bright Butterflies 2. So you've got your dies there. I think there's a card somewhere with these on, if I remember rightly, as well. I'll probably try and hunt it out when we can. $17.99 is your price. Oh, she's on it like a frilled shark. IJ1S95 is your item code on that one. $17.99 your price for that. Where is it, Bobby? Is it within range and I can grab it?
I think those have got the stamps on.
That's the stamps. But
I've
that's
got
good
one
to see.
here.
That's good to see. Oh, lovely,
I've got
Sharon.
one
Thank
here
you.
because this is what we're going to do in the next demo.
Ah, fabulous.
That's the dies. So you can see the dies have got like an embossed detail to them. The stamps, you've got the different patterns.
So that's the dies. There you
Yep.
go, if you want to go for those. And then finally for you, well, not finally for you, but the next one, we've got the Whimsy Bloom 1. I should have done them in the same order, shouldn't I? So that's the Whimsy Bloom 1 that you have for you there. So those are your stamps, Sharon.
They are. They are.
They're big as well, aren't they?
Big and bold, really pretty.
Is that a stamp one there, Sharon?
Yes.
Ah, lovely, look. So you can
see.
see.
My demos, Nigel.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Was
You're
that your third
spoiling
demo?
the surprise.
Do you know what, Sharon? We could never spoil your demos. It's not possible, quite frankly. So there you go. Oh, come back. Right, let's go for our next individual one. Wow, yay, hey! It's your exclamation word dies that we have for you. I just like those 3 words. They're kind of a little bit... They remind me of... Do you remember in like the classic old Batman when you used to get like thwack and boom and all of that?
Yes, they are like that.
It reminds me of that.
It is like that, isn't it? I like the idea they're a bit different because you might not have... You probably haven't got these in your collection already.
And they're fun.
Yeah, they're
I
really
defy
fun.
anybody to say, wow, hey, yay, and not like smile.
Yes,
You
they're
can't
very
say that
fun.
in like, oh, wow, hey, yay. It just doesn't work, does it? So that's your exclamation word dies if you want to go for those. Then we've got for you, these are our border party circles. There ain't no party like a border party circle, let me tell you. These are fab. And they've got all of the different detail around the edge. And I think it's touches like that that set these apart.
It is, and make them fun. They make them Catherine Pooler, basically.
Yes.
Because they're a bit quirky. They're all a bit different. The smaller ones are great for sentiments, and then the bigger ones are great for your mats and layers. And of course, if you tape 2 together, you can make frames.
So that one's $17.99 if you want to go for that. Next up for you, we have the rainbows. This is your rainbow arches. They are like arches, aren't they?
They are. And you'll notice, if you look at the larger one, it's got those little hearts and dots cut out. There's a die in there that you can use with any of the sort of arches to put those in. So you can have little cut-out hearts.
That's just adorable.
It's sweet,
I mean,
isn't
again,
it?
that on a card. Have we got any cards with the rainbows on? I suspect we have.
Yes, there is.
But that on a card with the rainbow, just that, you know, if it was white card, whatever it is.
Yes.
I mean, just so strong.
Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really cheerful.
Yeah, love that. Next up, oh, excuse me, burpee. The next one for you. I think that jelly baby's repeating on me. This is your overarching sentiments that we have for you. Now, these are curved to perfection, aren't they?
They are. So they will curve around the rainbow arch, around the circles. They'll also sort of curve nicely around the butterflies and flowers if you want them to as well. And then you've got all those little elements that you can use with your stamp and spin if you want to create patterns and wreaths and things. You'll notice that one right by your finger is the one on that card that you liked when Catherine did her video, that she stamped that in different rainbow colours and made like a strip across
And the
card.
happy birthday one. Yeah, gorgeous.
So all those little elements, when you look at those, think about how you can build up patterns with them.
$19.99 for that. I've got to say, I love these. So excited for you. I think that's so lovely. Because that could be like a new job or a new baby or whatever you like, really.
Yeah.
And it's a good, classic, generic, all-gender font as well, which I think is lovely.
It is.
$19.99 is your price on that one. PY1S69 is your item code there. Let's go for your backgrounds next. We'll start with our on-the-spot textured impressions 3D embossing folder.
So that's the lovely modern one with all the different patterns, really.
Yeah, quite geometric.
Very geometric, yeah. And I think another one that kind of covers all ages. It's a nice backdrop. You can go really bright with it, or, you know, it would look nice just in white, just so you've got something going on behind your main element.
$11.99 your price then. And next up, come and take a trip to the Happy Garden, because that's what it's called.
It's
I
pretty,
do think that
isn't
sounds like a Chinese restaurant.
It
though,
does,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does make me think.
A lovely
makes
meal
me
at the
think
Happy
of the,
Garden. It does, doesn't it?
What was the Susie and the Banshee song?
Oh,
Happy House.
Hong Kong Garden.
Oh, Hong Kong Garden.
I love that
Yeah.
song. That was great.
Makes me think of that. But this is a beautiful floral.
Do you know what? That's why I love you. You bring up things like Susie and the Banshees. How fabulous. Hong Kong Garden. But you're confusing... Well,
I
not
was
confusing.
thinking of Happy House.
Happy House and Hong Kong Garden.
I'm getting the two confused.
No, but what a mashup that would be.
Yes.
That would be great. There must be a medley somewhere where those two have been put together. So that's your Happy Garden in the embossing folder. If you'd like to go for that, $11.99. We've also got the Happy Garden 2 in the layered stencils.
So you've got the layered stencil, which means you can emboss first and then add some colour over the top, or they both work independently of each other.
Now, do we have a sample with that on? Because that is just divine again as well. We do. So we'll get Bobby.
This one earlier.
We'll get Bobby to find that for us. Bobby, oh, she's on it. Look, there she is.
And I did it in a more pastel tone for that one, just to show that, you know, it doesn't have to be bright summer. You can go for more spring-like colours if you want.
Can be subtle if need be. Then we've got our paper scraps, which is the final one for you. This is your layering stencils. So paper scraps, it could be. And I don't know why it gives me ice creamy vibe.
Yeah, it's the colours, I think, isn't it? But it does, when you look at the colours, it does look like sea glass.
And I know Sharon's going to use this in the next demo, so I will not show her demo again because that would be spoiling it, wouldn't it? And I don't want that to happen. $15.99 your price on that one. Right, don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way to order is to head to the website. You can check out everything there, including all of our Catherine Pooler items that we have. Do we have a Catherine Pooler brand shop, Lauren, or do we have a Sizzix brand shop that has Catherine Pooler inside it?
Probably just under Sizzix, I would have thought.
I would have thought so. So go to the Sizzix brand shop and check it out accordingly there. That website, what is it, Bobby? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Time for a demo, ask Bobby. Yes, it is.
I think so. And my stencils are in the wrong order. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. So I've got my stencils. There are 4 different layers to this. And it does show me on the packaging what's on each layer. So I can kind of, if you want to do the same colours as the packaging, you can just look. Say this one here, I can see that one there, that's there. So the first layer would be yellow. The second layer I can see, right, just identify one that's green. That's that big sort of teal colour. So if you want to follow the colours, you can. I'm going to just do my own thing now.
You're going to go rogue.
Because, yeah, why not? So I've got my stencil and stamp platform.
Nothing can put you in the corner, can it? Nothing can stop your creativity.
Now, we've got this on the show, but we've got the limited edition version where you get this in grey. So it's the same as the one I've got, but yours won't be mint green.
So this is our stamp and stencil and stamp
Yeah, the one
tool.
we've got is the registration.
Ah, got you.
We're calling it, because it's the limited edition one that came out with the studio.
But is it
products.
still...
It's the same thing. It's exactly the same. It's just
so I've
your
not
adapter.
done that one before.
It came out with all our mixed media studio range.
So basically it's the same thing.
Exactly the same, but this little adapter's in grey.
Okay, so if you want to go for that one, if you want to go for that one, then it's $39.99 and a 2-way split pay for some bizarre reason. I'm not going to question it. Just pop it in your basket. There you go.
Yes.
How strange is that? So what you see Sharon doing, you can do with this, obviously.
You can. Now, if you don't have the tool, but you're going for the stencils, what you would want to do is pop your stencil on your cardstock, tape your card down, tape your stencil down, and then just put a little pencil mark through the holes. Then when you take that off and come to stencil number 2, you would just line up the holes with the pencil marks you've made, because you're going to chop it down anyway, so you won't see your pencil marks. But obviously having this means that I haven't got to tape anything down, and it's much quicker because I can just pop it on these pegs.
Makes life easier, doesn't it?
It's quicker, yeah.
And obviously, I mean, the thing is as well, I mean, all of these stencils that we're going to get in the future from Sizzix and anybody who has a Sizzix umbrella are going to have those little holes. So this is such an investment for the future, the registration process.
It is, and I have to say it really speeds things up for you. So I'm going to pick...
Would you go as far as saying that you couldn't cope without it now?
I would, actually, yeah. Yeah, I would.
And that's a bold statement.
It is, isn't it? But yeah, it does make your life so much easier. Now I'm going to go with a pastel look, just to show you a different idea, really. So I'm going to start with this light green. And I like to use a brush with mine. You can use an ink blending tool if you want to. That will give you a sort of darker finish. I think the ink pads all sold out earlier. We had
yes, they did.
Yeah. So I'm going to go in.
Proving that the early bird gets the worm, but do keep watching because you never know, they might be back at some point.
I should mention the brushes because I know someone's going to ask me because of the beautiful rainbow. They're Studio Light.
Who were in yesterday?
Yes.
We had Yolanda from the Creative Craft Lab.
I love the Craft Lab range.
Oh, it's fabulous. So we had some brand new collections yesterday. And she did have the blending brushes on there. We had a set of 60, no, hang on, it was 12 packs.
Yeah.
72,
They've got various types. These ones, I think, are also on the website.
Yeah, the little mini ones were.
The little mini ones. So, yeah, have a little look because I like the colour coordination of them. So we're just going to brush this through. Hasn't Yolanda got a beautiful dog? Did you see a photo of her dog?
No, we talked about the dog because literally Yolanda and Heist that was with her, literally they landed in the country about 2 hours before the show. Literally landed in the country about 2 hours before the show. So it was like literally, I was on air when they landed.
To get in.
So they
Oh
were
my goodness.
in. But they have she has 2 French bulldogs called Leo and Josh.
Yes.
Oh, how funny that she's not in today because we've got our very own Josh.
Yes.
Who is like a puppy dog. Sometimes you want to stroke him on the head and sometimes rub his nose in his own doings. No, you don't. He's always adorable.
Josh is lovely.
He is adorable.
I've met Josh's mum.
Have you? And Josh's grandma as well. They're crafters, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Love it. Is it? What's her name? Is it Samantha? I want to say.
I can't remember Josh's.
Yeah, apparently it is. Is Samantha's mum called Samantha? No, Josh's mum called Samantha. Did I say Samantha's mum called Samantha?
Yeah.
Josh's mum called Samantha. Sorry. There you go. If Josh, I don't know where Josh is. Is he doing something? He'll be listening in, going like they're talking about me again.
Yeah.
It's all right. 10 minutes. We'll be talking about Bobby's fashion again. So don't worry.
Yes.
Are you another fan of Bobby's fashion?
I am. I follow Bobby on Instagram.
See, I feel that we should. So do I. Honestly, it's a favourite thing. I feel that we need to have a little hobby maker feature. Bobby's like fashion. Bobby's wardrobe.
Yeah.
Bobby's booty, not as in booty, but booty as in like the booty of stash that you buy, like your clothes booty. I can't say it now. That would be good.
That would.
Yeah.
You can tell you used to work on magazines. Nigel.
Oh yeah. Everything is a headline to me. That used to be one of my favourite things because I was a journalist for years, obviously, like a showbiz journalist. So it's like, my favourite job as a journalist was working for More magazine.
Yep, I remember More magazine.
I used to love working for More. So literally trying to come up with headlines for things.
More was quite racy, really, for the time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it would be.
Oh, no one would.
In the world that we live in today,
now.
where everything is, rightly or wrongly, depending on your opinion, a lot more saccharine and kind of a lot more sort of, you can't be as Larry as More used to be.
No.
But it was the perfect magazine at the perfect time, and I loved working for More magazine.
Yes.
And yes, it was brilliant. It was fabulous.
So
if there's any more girls out there that are crafters, it's like, do let us know. If you used to get more, email in. Did you read More then, Sharon?
I did, yeah.
Oh, Sharon, that makes my day.
I did.
Would you been reading it at the time when I was on it? No. Maybe.
Well, I'm a couple of years younger than you. So.
You're a few years younger than me.
No,
I was on there 96 to 99, I think it was. So, no, you'd have been in your...
I was 26, 27 then.
And you were working in the big world of TV
I was working at Channel 4 at that point, yeah.
Does everybody know Sharon's got the best past life? I mean, she's got a fabulous current life as well, I think you said. But it's like, you've done all sorts of stuff, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I luckily worked for Channel 4 for a few years.
Yeah.
Which was good. And at the same time...
What was the best show that you worked on?
Well, I liked The Big Breakfast.
Apart from Hobby Maker with Nigel May, obviously.
I liked The Big Breakfast because I used to go down there. It was near where I lived at the time.
See, I wonder if in a weird world our paths
I'm sure we've probably met. And then I was there when they did the first series of Big Brother, which obviously was a big...
And is that 20 years ago now? Or 25 years ago? 20 years ago?
It's got to be more.
Is it 25?
Yeah.
Because there's just been an anniversary, isn't there? Because they were talking about Nasty Nick.
It was about 19...
Because that first series was Craig, who won.
Yep.
And Craig went on to be on Ideal World when I worked on Ideal World, the shopping channel. He was one of our guests
Yes,
there.
he was, wasn't it? I like Craig.
Oh, I love Craig.
Yeah, I was working on that first.
He gave me one of his Craig calendars one year and signed it for me.
Aww.
Him topless in a kilt, if I seem to remember. It was fabulous. And then, yes, who else was on that first? Melanie?
Was
it curly-haired Mel?
And that was the
Nicola.
whole Nasty Nick one,
Yeah,
wasn't
Nasty
it?
Nick, and there was Nicola as well, wasn't there?
Yeah.
It's funny, I can remember more about the first series than I can remember about any other
Well,
series.
because the first series was such a big deal. Because
Yeah.
we'd never seen anything like that. I mean, there just wasn't reality TV back
You
then,
can't
was
hear the
there?
gallery, can you?
No.
Because you would have just ignored the comment that Lauren said, like I'm going to. Lauren just said, I wasn't even born. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. How old are you, Lauren? 22? Oh my gosh,
Yeah, she
23.
wasn't
Yeah,
born
she wasn't
then.
born.
Oh,
wasn't born.
We were gallivanting around London.
We were having the time of our life,
Wasn't
Sharon.
even born. I did have the best time of my life.
Although
at
I
that
will say,
point.
don't you think though? I mean, you know, I feel that we're blessed. It's like we've had nice lives, but it's like I kind of feel every chapter of my life has been nice in a different way.
Yes, me too. Me too.
I mean, I couldn't do the things that I used to do in More magazine. I used to go out pretty much like after work every night, and there would be a party or a premiere or something nice to go to.
That's exactly what I couldn't do that now.
No, honestly, if I'm not in bed by 9 o'clock in my gym jam, something's wrong. It's like, what's going on?
And you'd get away. I mean, when I worked at Channel 4, I can say this now because I know my old boss.
What, you did all-nighters?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
She had a sofa in her office,
Yeah.
and when she'd go to meetings, I'd go and have a nap on her sofa.
No, but why not? No, it's how it used to be. Like, you know, if you could sneak back into the office for a few hours, Kip, and then, like, you know, pretend you were just there early in the morning. Oh, my gosh.
So I've done my background, and I've chopped it down to fit my card front. And it's quite nice in the pastel. It's a totally different look from the bright colours of the packaging, but you could even just do all shades of one colour, you know, do 4 different shades of green or blue. So you'll get really different looks from it. And then I've die cut one of those lovely circles, and it's got this lovely dotted detail around it. And I'm going to grab those lovely sentiments with the curve to them.
Now, don't forget, we've not had any emails tonight. Have we had any messages in, Lauren? Oh, it's been very quiet tonight. Where is everybody tonight? We know you're shopping, but it's like, yeah, we haven't had any messages in. Do message in. We'd love to hear from you. What you're up to this Friday evening.
We'll do the sentiment you like. So excited for you.
Is the weather still nice outside?
It was just before I
I
came
know, I
in.
kind of thought it was going to be a bit rubbish today. It's like I wasn't prepared. I'm looking after my sister's house at the minute because she's away.
Ah.
And literally, she phoned me up today and she went, have you watered the plants? I was like, Deborah, the ground is wet. It's been wet all week. And then I went outside and it was parched. It's like, literally, I was like, blimey, when did this... Oh, no, the plants are fine. But I was a bit like, oh, I thought it was wet. It wasn't. I just assumed it had been raining. It has been raining this week, though, isn't it?
It has, yeah. And actually, I haven't needed to water my garden, so you should be all right now.
There you go, thank you. Before you damn me to my entire family.
Or I dob you in.
Yeah. But, yeah, today was particularly hot.
So I'm going to pop this circle on some foam pads.
Did you say we had an email, Lauren? Have we got an email? Oh. Apparently not. I thought we had, but we haven't.
This one you can't read out. And I'm going to grab the butterfly dies. So we've got really nice selection here, and I'm going to grab this one with the little heart details on because that's really pretty. And I'm going to cut that from some nice sort of teal cardstock, and it's going to give me a nice embossed detail on it as well. And I think I've already cut the body. Let me check. Yes, I have. I've already cut a little body for my butterfly.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm going to run this through. And the detail on these dies is really
And have
pretty.
you noticed, can I show what you're using?
Yes.
Yes, because
of course
Sharon's
you can.
using one of these. It is, of course, if you're using your little dies, these are fabulous. From Pete Hughes. Oh, and they're very sturdy, thankfully. From Pete Hughes, your fabulous little teeny tiny plates. They are circular, and like literally you can just place them over the tiny dies and just get the job done quicker.
Just
It's
get
rather
through
fabulous.
quicker, yeah. They're just perfect for sets like these where you've got little elements. And then I'm going to...
Have we got them on the show? They're not on the show, but you know what? We'll add them to the show for you because they're always popular for Pete.
We had them on last week and loads of you grabbed them.
I don't blame you. That's yours, Sharon, so I should give you that back.
Thank you. I've grabbed just a sparkle pen because this butterfly has got beautiful little hearts embossed on it. So to show those beautifully, I'm just going to add a little bit of sparkle.
If you want your cutting pads details on the screen, it's a 2-pack. You get a 3.5 inch diameter and a 5 inch diameter. You're getting both of them together.
I've got the 5 inch there, so that's the 5 inch. And it just means you can whiz them through your machine far
That's
quicker.
what they look like. There you go. That looks like some Pet Shop Boys album cover, doesn't it? It really does.
It does. They are fabulous. So now we can put this together. So I'm going to pop my butterfly on some foam pads. Or just a foam pad's probably enough, actually. Let's chop that in half where I've buried my scissors. one on each wing. And pop that on. Like so. And it's nice having the curve of the sentiment because it just means it gives it a nice little quirky look. And then the body, which is also, you've got a choice of 2 different sort of bodies for your butterflies in this set as well, so you really can get so many different looks.
Yeah, you can mix and match, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. There we go. And even just the patterns on the wings, you've got 5 different styles there, so you really can go to town. You know, you can have a whole flurry of butterflies if you want to, or just one.
I think that's fabulous.
Sweet, isn't it?
Time marches on. I can't believe it's 10:02 already. Where has this hour gone? It's gone very quick, hasn't it?
It has gone very quick.
Now, obviously, Sizzix, if you are buying bits and pieces, remember to use our Cat P&P of $4.95. But you have no choice. The Cat P&P is there whether you choose to use it or not. It's there for everybody. $4.95 P&P if you live in the UK. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of how many orders, the size of your orders, the weight of your orders, the amount of orders that you do. Literally, it's all collated into one big order, £4.95 at the end of the day. Now, let's give you cardstock, because cardstock is always good. And also cardstock, heavy to have delivered to your door. Well, not with us here. How do you fancy a set of 80 sheets? You have got, to begin with, we have got 20 of the muted colours there. 20 muted colours, and that gives you... Is it 4 of each? Yeah, 80 sheets you've got there.
Lovely colours in that one because you've got the full rainbow, you've got neutrals there, and the colours, if you've got the original set with all the rainbow colours, these are kind of in between colours or colours, there's no orange in that set, for example, you've got an orange here.
$17.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to pop that in your basket. LZ1S62. We've also got the eclectic colours for you. Now, again, you have got 60 sheets here. 10 colours and you get 6 of each particular one. Your colours in there range from like cherry through to papaya. You've got, gorgeous colours in there. You can see them all. Oh, wrong finger. Down that, wrong place. Right finger, wrong place.
You've got a really nice mix of colours here. And eclectic is the word because you've got some quite different colours here.
You have. They've all got fabulous names as well.
Let
me get the glasses out again.
I'm sure Mr. Hughes might have had a say in these names.
Do you think
I think
so?
they're very him.
Let's have a look. So we have got... glasses on. We have got Faded Shell, which is...
It's a lovely pale
in fact,
peach.
you know what? Let's show them here. So you've got Faded Shell, which is that one there. You've also got English Mustard. That is so English Mustard, isn't it?
And it's a lovely... It would go really well with the flowers in this set because it's that lovely, warm, rich...
Papaya. We've got Brandy Snap, Cherry Brandy. We've got Wild Pear, Cocktail Olive, Racing Car, Blue Lagoon, and Danube. These are nice colours.
Nice name, isn't it?
I'm going to say somebody was hungry and thirsty when they were putting those colours together,
you've
weren't
got
they?
all the cocktails and your...
And some food.
Yeah,
I love a
your food.
Brandy Snap. I've not had a Brandy Snap for years.
Yes. And if you think about the colours, that Brandy Snap is a lovely sort of browny
it's
orange.
It's the perfect colour for that, the perfect name, Brandy Snap. If I can find some Brandy Snaps, I'm going to bring them in. Can I just say I love your earrings?
Thank you.
Are they new?
They are. My brother bought them.
Oh my God, can we show Sharon's earrings? Because they're the best thing ever. Look, they're just all drippy paint. They are just fabulous. How cool. Let me just turn that around. There you go. Thank you, Sharon. They're just fab. Love it.
Yeah.
Sorry, forcing you to bare your lobes on national TV, but there you go. We've also got your classic cardstock in the white. The weight of this is...
270.
Thank you, Sharon. 270. So this is great as a base card and also for matting, layering.
It's great. It's heavyweight enough to make your cards from, but it's a smooth finish. So stenciling is the card I've just used for that stenciling. Stenciling and stamping, it takes the ink beautifully.
$12.99 is your price on that one, which is fabulous. Right, let's remind you as well, we've had a message about the big shot. So Sharon, bring your big shot in, because I'd like to talk about this, if I may. The message says, it's from Elizabeth, and Elizabeth says, "Hi, I'm new to the big shot. Could you tell me if I need a special plate to cut out felt?" That is a good question.
That is a good question. No, you don't. The plate combination with Sizzix machines is very simple, and it only varies really depending on the different dies you're using. Now, felt, generally, you would probably be using big dies for. Big dies, if you're completely new to Sizzix, have a look at big dies on the Sizzix website, because a big die has got a steel rule blade in it, which means you can go through thicker fabrics. Now, you can cut through felt with the thin metal dies like we've got on the show, but only if it's simple shapes, because, let me show you. So you could cut circles or flower petals, something like that from felt with a thin die, but anything too intricate, you'll find the felt will sort of...
Yes, because felt is quite fibrous,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
fibrous and it'll just kind of, it won't hold the shape properly.
Yeah.
So felt with thin dies, the plate combination is just going to be as it shows you on the platform. You're going to use this base platform, then this is your thin metal die adapter, so you're going to use that. And then you're just going to sandwich it between the two clear plates. So felt with thin dies, all of the plates basically. Felt with your big dies is just going to be sandwiched between two clear plates because the big dies are quite thick. So that's for felt. But have a look at the Sizzix website because there are kind of guides to all of these things.
It is a brilliant machine. I mean, the thing about Sizzix, they've been making die cutting and embossing machines since, was it 1976?
1977.
1977. This is where Lauren says my mum wasn't even born then or something. Was she, Lauren? Please tell me she was.
Probably not.
Oh, gosh, she wasn't.
Oh, gosh, no.
I know, Sharon.
How to make us feel old.
Oh, my God, how to make me feel literally... Oh, she was. She was born in 1977. How old was your mother in 1977, if it's not too rude a question? She was 7.
Oh, she's the same age as me.
Well, I've said so. Her mum, Lauren's mum, is younger than me. Okay, that's what we've worked out from that. Okay, there we go.
I could be Lauren's mum.
Well, let's be honest. I mean, that's no surprise, really. I do feel like... Do you feel quite... I feel quite paternal to the crew sometimes.
Yes,
I feel like, you know...
Yeah.
When they say things like, what does that word mean? I feel I have to tell them and things like that. It's just nice, isn't it? But there you go. But yeah, sometimes I do feel old enough to be their granddad. Right, so yeah, how do we get onto that? Oh yeah, Sizzix, basically, let's just digress. Sizzix basically started making machines back in 1977. So they know exactly what they're talking about when it comes to die cutting and embossing. Also, I will say a lot of the machines, they haven't had to be sort of updated or perfected or changed because they were brilliant then.
Yeah, the Big Shot hasn't really changed. This particular sort of style of machine, Sizzix brought out in about 2005, and it's been unchanged. We've brought out different colours for it and different colourways and things, but the machine itself has stayed the same because it is a workhorse. We do get people emailing in every time we talk about the machine saying, I've had mine 20 years.
Yeah.
Because they last.
They are a workhorse.
The rollers are metal inside. It's a very... I mean this in a good way, it's a very basic machine.
Yeah.
There's nothing really that can go wrong with it. The plate combinations are very simple. It's an ideal machine for a beginner because you just need these plates here, nothing extra.
It's simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
It is, yeah, it really is.
If you want to go for yours, FV1S89 is your item code on this one. $114.99 is your price. Full-way split pay on that one as well, so you can spread those costs over the months of July, August, September and October. Right, let's go back to our I Want It All bundle from Catherine Pooler. It's a brilliant bundle, it really, really is. Sharon, for anybody that's sitting on the fence about this one, let's go back to basics. What have we got and why would you recommend it?
I think it's a beautiful collection. It's really fun, it's really summery. There's nothing in this collection that is consumable. So if you think about in terms of value for money,
that's true.
You're going to be using this collection for years to come. And all of the elements, because you've got so many different elements in it and the way all of it works so many different ways, you're never going to get bored of this. The way that you've got stamps and dies for the butterflies and the florals mean that you can play around with them in so many different ways. You're not going to get bored. You've got everything also that you need. You've got embossing folders, you've got stencils, you've got nesting dies, you've got sentiments, and all those focal points.
It's so true, and I do think these are timeless images as well.
They are.
They are going to work perfectly beautifully in, you know, here we are 2025, they're going to work perfectly beautifully in 2035 and beyond. It's like, you know, whenever you use them. Sharon, when are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back tomorrow at 6 o'clock with a new acrylic paints from Himi.
Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. I'm going to be with Debbie Robinson after the break. Debbie.
Yes.
Now, the frilled shark has the longest gestation period of any animal out there, right? Guess how many months the frilled shark is pregnant for?
12?
No, 12. No, nowhere near.
20?
20? No, nowhere near. I can't remember what it was. Lauren, remind.
It's longer than 20.
It's older, older 20.
That's so sad.
But how many months do you think it is?
30?
No, more.
40?
More.
You're kidding?
42. Imagine that. There you go. 3.5 years of being pregnant. You heard that noise. Debbie's up after the break. Sharon's back tomorrow. I'll see you in 3. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Friday evening. My name is Nigel. It's the last live hour of the day, but look who's here making a very welcome return, Debbie Robinson.
Mwah. And a mwah. Yes.
What time is it, Debbie?
8 o'clock.
No, it's time for tea and coffee.
Oh!
You see what I've done there? Yes, indeed.
I'm thinking, did we rehearse this earlier? Because I don't remember rehearsing it.
Do we rehearse anything here at Hobby Maker? Let's be honest. It's like we do. It's all live TV and warts and all, I think is the way to describe it. We have got the most incredible coffee and tea collection for you. Because if there's one thing I know about lovely crafters out there, you love a cup of tea and coffee.
I'm a coffee girl. What are you?
Tea girl. Oh, tea boy.
I am a coffee fanatic. I love it hot. I love it cold.
It's so funny you should say that. Cold coffee?
Iced.
Oh, iced
coffee,
yeah.
not cold. Iced.
Although I will say, if I can leave a cup of tea for ages and then let it go cold.
That's my
and still
dad.
drink it.
My dad does the
Don't have a
same.
problem with that. But they have a tea club upstairs. They don't. It's not an official thing. But like Alex upstairs and Julie, they talk a lot about teas and stuff. And I want to be part of it because my favourite tea is every morning I will have a turmeric tea.
Yes.
And then I will have a hibiscus tea.
Oh.
I don't drink a lot of like tea with milk in it.
No.
It's like
Health-
occasionally a good
healthy
old like
teas.
Yorkshire tea. But I do a green tea as well. So it's like, oh no, I love a green tea. Do you not like green tea?
Gave me a real shiver green tea then. Did you see?
Why?
I don't do tea.
Well, but Alex was telling me about white tea. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I honestly did not
There's
know that was
lots
a
of
thing.
different teas out there, as there are coffees. So if you were to ask me coffees, I could reel off loads of different flavours, different strength beans.
Okay.
So coffees are, well, the thing about this collection is it doesn't matter if you love either or one or the other, because you're going to get both.
No, but also, let's be honest, everybody loves tea or coffee.
Do you know what I'd love to know is what your favourite flavour coffee is? Do you like it warm or cold? And I'm assuming you're going to want to ask the question of what's your favourite tea?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to know that. But some people are obsessed with coffees. It's like when we were up in Doncaster for Crafting Live, obviously like with Andy and Kat and Julie and stuff, it was like, oh, we've got to go there for a coffee. I'm like, well, we've just had coffee with breakfast. It's like, what do we need to go to like Starbucks or Costa or wherever for?
That's me.
And it's like, no, we've got to go there for coffee because they're special. It's this, it's
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm like, but that's for
We are a
people who just have
nation of
breakfast.
being really serious in terms of tea and coffee. So, yeah.
So you're a coffee aficionado.
I love a bit of coffee, but I tend to stick to the same kind of thing all the time. So I do love my flavours. I like a latte. I'm not going to lie, I
You
love
give
a
me
latte.
like a really strong espresso.
No.
So I'm calm.
No, it's
That's like
no,
paint
it
stripper to
just
me.
and
That's very visual.
It just
yes.
goes in and it comes straight out. So that's all I'm going to say about the super strong coffee.
That took a turn I didn't expect, quite frankly. There you go. Should we share the collection?
Yeah, because I share
we've
far
shown everything else,
far
haven't we?
too
Yeah.
much. I do.
And I mean, no, I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly. Shall I start with the coffee?
Yes,
Since
please,
I
let's
love my
start with the
coffee.
coffee.
So
You get everything.
You're going to get everything. So
And let's
everything
get
I'm
those
going to show
details
you.
on.
Everything I'm going to show you, and wait till you see the price. It's going to
Is that the price that we're going to pay? Okay, let's get that price down because
Are we
that's
going
way too
straight
much
in
for
there?
coffee and tea.
All right,
hang on.
okay.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds.
Bit of drama.
Levi, would you kindly whip something out to please the lovely Debbie Robinson on this Friday night?
Are we doing the 30
Boom.
or the 60?
Well, I don't know. Oh, hang on, babe, it's not
Wait a
coming.
minute.
Oh, well,
Wait
hang
till
on.
60.
How
Where's it
big's
gone?
the drop? We're going to have a big old drop. Okay, Levi, whip out the biggest thing you've got, Levi. Whatever it may be, whip out the biggest one.
It's got a bit 60. So we can see it there. I can
Okay.
see it on the bottom.
Is it
We can see
coming?
on the top.
Boom,
There we
you
go. Yes.
I
right.
thought he was being coy and didn't want to whip it out.
Well, come and have a little look then, and I'll take you through some of this, and we'll see if we can get down before that clock really goes to the drop. So coffee, I love a nice coffee. This is a bit of me where you've got the choice of your dome, you've got your choice of your whipped or your flat piece there, but your lid. You've got your straw, you've got your little hand. Do you know when your little
Yeah, when it gets too hot
corrugated?
to
Yeah.
hold.
You've got your coffee beans on there, and then you've
Like
got a
you,
nice
Debs,
little.
too hot to handle.
You've got your nice little bit of decoration on there as well. Your cafetiere.
Your percolator.
Thank you very much, yes.
And your teapot. Can I say the teapot is giving me Beauty and the Beast vibes?
I absolutely. It's Mrs. Potts.
Yeah, well, it's Mrs. Potts.
Yeah,
or little
absolutely. Oh, little Chip, yeah.
Off to the cupboard with you now, Chip.
Oh, look, look, I've not even gone anywhere near.
know.
I mean, this is a gorgeous embossing folder where you get your latte, and it's I love you a latte.
So that's the latte art that goes on the top?
Yes,
Like
absolutely.
that. Okay, let's get
I'll
the price
stop.
down. You've not seen half of it. Let's not stay on that shot, shall we? There you go. Just because Debbie's worried about her dress. That's what I'm going to say, yeah. Spare her dignity. Right, half the price is gone. It's down to £29.
The lowest price we have ever done. I've never brought it here to this channel that low. I've brought it fairly low. Not that low. That's a limbo low.
It's macchiato low.
Oh, I like it.
Yes.
I like it. I think I fetched it about a penny under £50 last time.
It's not a lot of money to pay.
Absolutely. And then if you love your coffee sayings, let's meet for coffee soon. Coffee because adulting is hard. I love that one.
You go to that one.
Life begins after coffee.
It's coffee o'clock, hence the beginning of the show.
You're the best part of my day, Nigel.
Affogato your birthday. I love that. That's fabulous.
I love you a latte.
Your birthday.
I love you a latte.
Thanks a latte.
With enough coffee, anything is possible.
Coffee and friends make the perfect blend.
Love that
nice
one. Love that one. And happiness is a cup of coffee shared with a friend.
Oh, people are coming through for this. Karen, Deborah, Carleen, Christine, Heather, Crafty. Let's keep going.
I'm not sure. I was going to say, I've not even shown you anywhere near enough yet. You've seen this.
Yet.
Then you've got another embossing folder. You've got Thanks a Latte on that one. This is your larger size one.
Can I just say that even though that is latte art, to me it also looks quite floral.
Yes, it does. It's got a lovely, nice floral piece to it as well. So that... Peach.
Have you had a cocktail before the show? Peach, yeah, lovely peach.
I might have put something strong in my coffee before I go on the show. No, I haven't. Just so you know, I'm driving back home first.
Of course you
maybe tomorrow when I'm away with my friends this weekend.
You're going to be doing your dance?
Yeah, I'm going to get them to do it. Moving over to the tea side of things. Time. So you've got your fabulous teapot. Yeah, a lemon. You've got sugar cubes, little sugar lumps there. You've got a tea bag. You've got your little sugar bowl as well, your milk jug. So I absolutely love that one.
Squeeze your bag.
Do I what?
Squeeze your bag.
So my mum, I dip it in and dip it out and put it on the side.
Are you a dipper or a squeezer? I'm a squeezer.
So, so you see, my dad, you would leave the bag in. You wouldn't do anything with it.
I leave the bag in until I feel it's like, enough, but then I still give it a squeeze.
Got to get a squeeze.
Got to get a squeeze.
Got to get a squeeze. Got to get the flavour out.
Yes.
And then you've got motivation.
Like
those.
that.
So you've got...
you can brew it.
Yeah. Belief in yourself.
Oh, I like that. Try your best.
I like that,
Try your best. That's good.
Yeah. Be magnificent.
Don't pro-caffeinate. Start today. That's brilliant.
I can't read the top one. What does that say?
That says success is in the bag.
Success is in the bag. I like that one too.
Lovely.
Where's the other one?
Go the extra chamomile.
Yeah. Milk every opportunity.
Belief in yourself.
Love it.
What's that one down at the bottom?
Which one?
Think outside to pot. Think outside teapot. It's clever.
So that's the lovely set of motivation. And then, of course, you've got the coffee stamps, but you're going to get the tea stamps as well.
Yes.
So are you ready to read some more? Go then.
Life begins after tea.
You are tea-rific.
Just brew it.
Tea makes everything better.
You are beautiful.
A cup of thanks.
Put the kettle on.
Hope your day is tea-rific. I think you've done that one, haven't you? Oh, tea equals ug in a cup.
I like that. It's nice. I love the way you say it as well. Positivity.
You, me, and a cup of tea.
Besties.
Let's get this party started.
Let's do cake.
Love that.
Like that
Yeah,
as well.
I love that one. Besties, I love. I'm not going to lie. I just adore that one.
That is cute.
And I'm not a tea drinker. Can I just tell you, I'm not a tea drinker.
But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. No.
And
but
then
we've covered
a cup of tea.
everything for you in terms of tea and coffee, and then to finish that collection off, which is quite a lot
more
for what you've got, what your price you're paying up there. It's your tea and coffee paper pad. Now, there's nothing screaming tea and coffee at this. You've got lovely florals in there. You've got some stripes in there. You've got some more deeper, darker florals. A little bit of check.
Nice, like
Yeah,
that.
nice little bit of a leafy pattern there. Could be a little bit of tea leafy pattern. Some more florals, some more like picnic blanket kind of styles.
Nice.
Love this one.
That's
got a little bit
gorgeous.
of...
I want to say like Oriental or a bit Wedgwood.
Yeah.
Wedgwood? Is it kind of
Yeah.
Wedgwood? Well, it's a bit kind of like you see in like a stately home, or like the Palace of Versailles or something like
I must admit I love this one. Because I first saw this stained
the
tea,
ring
stained
stains,
cups. Yeah,
lovely, stained
absolutely.
rings, lovely.
Love this one as well. That's a gorgeous one. You've got another little gingham
Oh,
kind.
hang on, Bobby, we've got some gingham. Oh, we've not had that for ages. Lovely.
And then a little bit of dotty as well. And you're getting 12 designs in there, and you're getting 36 sheets, which means there's 3 of each in each 6x6 pad. So all of that, Nigel, and then the kind of things you can be making.
Angel policy?
Absolutely. Knock yourself out.
There you
Go
go.
and make what you want, sell what you want, do whatever you want with this
These
collection.
are fab, aren't they?
These
Look
are
at this.
absolutely fabulous.
We've got some messages in while we're looking at the cards. Let's look at a message from Susan. Hi, Nigel and Debbie, dancing earlier. I've got this set and I love it. Caramel latte with coconut milk is my go-to. That sounds quite nice.
Delicious.
Yeah, that sounds
That
nice.
is delicious. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that one. What's the lovely name? Susan. Thank you very much.
I don't
'cause
like
that is,
anything
yeah.
that's too sweet. Do you know, I like a chai. I like a chai latte.
I like a chai. I like a dirty chai.
What's a dirty chai?
Bit gritty.
What the...
It's really gritty. It's like a bitty
But
bitty
what
bits
are
in
the
your mouth.
gritty bits?
I think it's the chai seeds.
Oh, I'm not sure.
So instead of being ground, you've got like a bit of texture
To
to
quote
them.
you, I think that might go straight through me. There you go. We got a message from Jean. It says, "Hi Nigel and Debbie. I like both. My fave tea is sweet chai, and my fave coffee is a Colombian Jean."
Oh no, I think is that Colombian as in Jean, from Jean.
Oh, sorry, it's from Jean. Yes, it is. Do you know what I actually thought? I thought she means bean. That's what I thought. I'm so sorry, Jean. I've just turned you into a coffee bean there. So, but a Colombian Jean does sound like a brand, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, I
absolutely.
love a
But
Colombian
Colombian's really
Jean.
nice, really strong. It's a nice,
Yes.
strong
The
coffee.
Colombian one.
Yeah,
I do like a strong coffee, but I you know, like one that when you stand the spoon up and it doesn't move. It's like, no, that's too strong.
That's too strong for
I
me.
love it
yeah,
when it's
but,
like, you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
oh.
And I love the smells of coffee as well.
Yes.
I'm addicted to the smells of coffee. There's a place in Meadow Hall, which has, you walk past the fragrance of coffee
I
beans.
do
It's
love the
absolutely
smell of
divine.
coffee, I've
Yeah,
got to say.
absolutely.
Coffee smells better than tea.
This is from the Motivation Tea set. So look how fabulous that looks. And again, using and mixing and matching, because you're not having to worry. You've got everything in there.
I love the
Everything
little
in there to
die-cut
be able to
bags.
cook.
They're fabulous,
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
really, really cool.
This is sweet as well. I mean, again, it's one of those things, isn't it? Because I do think as well, I mean, okay, Deb, so I'm going to speak to the kids on the crew again. So Bobby, Levi, Lauren, and I shouldn't call them the kids, but to me, because they're younger, that's my affectionate name for them. I think there's more of like a coffee culture now than there
Yes,
definitely
there
was
is.
in
My
our
daughter,
age.
I have to agree with you on that one. My
So-
daughter's 27.
So is there like, you know, I've got to try the new Starbucks, I've got to try the new Costa, I've got to try the new flavours. It's like back in our day, we didn't have that,
We
did
didn't have that, no. We didn't have it, no. It was my coffee was Mellow
yeah.
Birds.
So they're getting excited. They're already like discounted
hear 'em.
summer. They want to go for like autumn for like your pumpkin lattes. and all of
Pumpkin
that.
latte, yes, spice. Oh yeah, absolutely. I get it because that's just the thing, isn't it? At the minute, look how gorgeous these are. These are the kind of things you can be making. Great for your tea parties. Yeah, afternoon teas. Just beautiful, beautiful examples of what you can be doing with it. Again, very much on trend. This is the kind of style that our youngsters, including myself, go for. Because I had one today coming down.
A coffee?
Yes, I paused, had a little break, and I went for my favourite coffee, which turned out not to be quite so nice.
Oh, was it not then? See, that's the most disappointing.
Yeah, it's a bit
'Cause
disappointing
that's
when
the
that
thing
happens.
as well. I was going to say, if you go to like a certain store for your coffee, it should be the same everywhere, surely.
But
If
it's
you-
not.
Is it not?
No,
So
my
if you go
daughter's
for an
a
iced
manager of
latte-
a coffee shop, of one of the well-known ones, begins in a ends in a books.
Well, Starbucks though. It's like, joy.
I wasn't going to say that. There's other coffee places out there.
There's
and she's the,
Costa and there's-
she's the
I can't
manager
think
of one
of
of
any
those,
others,
and I always insist.
Joe and
I
the
go
Bee-
when
Joe and
she's
the
on, so
Juice,
she
is it?
can make it because she makes the best coffee. She's a very good barista. She is.
Oh.
Yeah. But not everybody is. It's a talent. Just saying. What a great deal that is,
I know,
though,
honestly.
on a fabulous collection of tea and coffee and everything you need to get yourself crafting with.
We are so busy for this. We got Haya, we got Kim. Kim's gone for 2. 20% of the stock's gone. Should we do a demo, Debs?
I haven't got a demo for this.
Oh, we're not doing
No,
demos?
because
Oh, no, I do.
we've got so much to get through, and look, we're 17 minutes in.
I know.
And we've got to get, and I did say, I promised you that I was going to use the Opfix
Rhinestone.
applicator as well, but we've got some other deals as well.
So you're not doing the applicator anymore?
I've got the applicator switched
Oh,
on.
you are
ready.
going to do that. Should we go over there first
yes.
then?
Yeah, do you want to
Come
do
on,
bits
we're
in
gonna
there?
go over there
Yeah,
then. Yes,
let's go over there.
go. If you do want to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website or via the app. If you go to the website, let's ask Bobby. What's your favourite coffee, Bobby? I know that was a bit like iced latte. Let's go and ask the iced latte loving Bobby. All the W's
My
what?
daughter's into matches.
Hobbymaker.com.
Yeah, she likes a matcha. Is that what you said? Thought so,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no, I'm
I've
keen.
not tried one yet.
No, I've tried
No,
one.
I've not
then.
tried a
Like
matcha
that.
yet, no. I want to try the tiramisu flavour, see
Ugh.
what that's like. Right.
That
should we
has
do-
no place in the
We've talked
coffee.
about coffee,
Yeah.
should we talk about cake?
Yes, willingly.
Although I will be totally honest, I don't know where cake comes into the equation with this, but...
There must be one with a cake on it.
No.
No?
No. This is a fabulous card-making kit called the Vintage Cake Card.
We're going to have a massive drop on this one. And Bobby, what do they say? The bigger, well, we're going to do this in reverse, Bobby. Work with me here. So what do they say? The bigger the drop needs what? The bigger the clock. So, lovely Levi, would you possibly whip out again for Debbie, because she's a 2 times kind of girl, the biggest one you've got. Boom, there you go. It may not be the last, who knows. These are the vintage cake cards that you can be making. You're right, they're not got cakes on them.
No, they're not. No,
Who
but
named these?
I know, but aren't they fabulous? I don't know who named it. I will be totally honest with you. I don't know who named it, but it's creating beautiful easel cards. Love Hearts easel cards.
They're lovely.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And I was trying to find one that hasn't had anything taken out of it, but I feel like I'm failing here. So I'm just going. Thank you very much. So you get 2 parts to that card, and I'm just trying to make sure because I think they've all been messed around in order. So I'm just going to take one out and show you. So Nigel's got the base. You've also got some elements, and these all pop out, by the way. And you've got some gorgeous die cut elements. They literally just pop out that card base, and then you've got to make the easel the decorative pieces as well. So that's the top part of your easel. That makes the base. Let's just take that out for you for a second.
Okay.
Let's just take that quickly out. I think I've got 2 there. Let's just go in. You literally just take out all the pieces. You're going to do a little bit of scoring.
All pre-scored.
All pre-scored. Wait till you see the price on this.
Oh, blimey. $24.99 down to $9.99, over 60% off.
And do you know how many cards this makes? 20 cards. Do the maths. If you make to sell.
Okay, 50p a card.
I want a profit. Just putting it out there. I'd be doing £1 or £2.
I thought you were scoffing at my maths.
No, I was not scoffing at your maths. What I was scoffing at is your entrepreneurial business head. Because me, I would be thinking £1 to £2, even if I charged £1 for each one of these cards. That's £20 back.
Entrepreneurial, call this Nigel's Den. I'm in, quite
frankly. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So it literally is, and it's down to you which side you use because we've printed on both sides, so you can decide whether or not you want a gorgeous floral, beautiful piece, or do you want to mix and match it up, or do you want to turn it the other way as well? So you've got 2 choices in how you can do that to create your base. Then you've got all the decorative elements as well. And that allows you, because there are 4 designs in there, Nigel, if I just bring this up close for our Levi. Oh, in fact, actually, there are 5, Debbie, you can't do the maths. You've got 5 gorgeous designs, purple, orange, red, cream, and that gorgeous burgundy as well. And then you've got instructions on how to do it. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. And then you're going to get your finished end result. Super simple, super easy, and beautifully done.
Busy for these. Now, Mandy in
surprised.
Winter has gone for 2. Not
I'm
surprised.
not surprised.
Karen in Cumbria, you are there as well. Anne in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got a crafter going for 2. Don't know where you are, but why shopping? Anne in Somerset. Suzanne in Hertfordshire as well. Crafter in Worcestershire. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you, if you would like to go for this is Centura Pearl. Look at that.
I love Centura Pearl.
Can I
Total
say that
quality
colour?
and class cardstock.
We've got some great colours in here, but that
The
is one of my
darks,
favourites.
yeah, it's from the dark collection, and it's these beautiful, rich, dark colours.
Well, I was going to say,
rich
I feel it
purple,
should be
deep
called
purple.
like rich and opulent.
It is. It's got a very opulent look to it. So this is 310 GSM in terms of cardstock weight, so great for construction.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to get 8 sheets of each colour. So you've got your beautiful purple.
Okay, so 8 sheets of that.
Yep,
Oh,
you've got your black.
do a bit of
So your black, and I
I'm gonna go from the
absolutely
back,
love
Debs. You got the
black.
silver.
Oh, that's a silver colour, or platinum, I think it is. It's also known as.
There's the black.
There's your black. Then you have that chocolate brown.
That's gorgeous.
And then you have the royal blue. And the royal blue is absolutely stunning. It really is stunning. And of course, that black's from the back. And then you've got the fabulous purple as well, the deep purple.
That's lovely. 40 sheets for you there. So is it 5 colours, 8 of each, you said, Deb?
Yes,
yeah. So KW, that's a lie, KQ. KQ2003 is your item code on that one. Teresa and Kent, you are in already. $11.99 your price on that one for your darks. Right, next up, what have we got, Lauren? Okay, the pack in front of me says nothing to me, Lauren. So it's like, what are you saying? Are you saying the night? That's what I need to know. Night before Christmas. There we go.
Yeah.
The night before Christmas, if you'd like to go for this. Now, we had this in the earlier show. And
Well, we launched it on Monday. So we launched it out on Monday. Wait, it came out on Monday. And it's the most beautiful paper pad. You're getting a 12 by 12, a 6 by 6. I'll let you do the flicking this time.
Okay, okay.
Double-sided. So we'll get the B side out of the way first. plaids.
Well,
but then,
because they're both AA size.
exactly,
Yeah.
you are exactly. But look at the imagery, and if we just lift that up for a second, that is the kind of stunning artwork that you're going to see. 3 sheets of each of these. You're getting 12 designs in total. Beautiful scenes of Christmas, of warm, fuzzy feeling, that lovely warm glow. Father Christmas there in the background. You can chop into these as well, so you can snip into them if you don't want to use a full 12 by 12 sheet.
That's such a beautiful
That is
scene.
stunning. That is absolutely stunning. They make beautiful bags, beautiful pieces in
such
terms
depth.
of scrapbooking. Yeah, home decor pieces, of course, card making, but absolutely stunning. It really, really is the most beautiful paper pad. So there is literally there 12 designs, 3 of each, 36 sheets in total, all uncoated, so you can add things to it as well. But to be fair, there's not a lot you need to add to that pad. It's there. It's screaming luxury and decadence each time you look at it.
The B side, as you said, Des, but
Yes.
it's not just AA, isn't it? Is the plants and the tartans. This is
Plants and
lovely.
tartans, yeah, lovely. They're gorgeous. They really are lovely, beautiful colours in there. That's the 12 by 12 element to it. We have scaled it to size for you with the 6 by 6 pad.
So we get exactly the same.
Exactly
but
the
in
same
6 by
design.
6.
We haven't compromised on a single thing. We've just scaled that to size, and of course, it's
Do you
still
wanna prove that,
double-sided.
Debs? You grab the
Yeah.
12 by
Shall we do
12?
the first one? Yeah. So if we do the first one side by side, scaled to size.
I think
So we've
that's
not
such a
shrunk
lovely
it.
idea.
Yeah.
So you've got your 36 sheets in that,
36,
36 sheets in that,
36,
72
yeah.
sheets there. So let's give you another 100 sheets of these.
And they're going to get 25 of each of these. There's 4 colours. They're all cut down to A5 in size for you. And basically, you've got this lovely finish, this really lovely opulent finish.
So you've got the
That
encapsulated
beautiful-
glitter there.
But it's even more encapsulated. Have you feel how super soft it
it's
is?
smooth, yeah.
It's so smooth. It's almost
If
like
I
you
didn't
wouldn't
have
believe.
my eyes open, well, if I had my eyes shut, basically. And if I didn't have my eyes open, if I had my eyes shut and I was feeling that, I would not know there's glitter there.
Exactly.
It's
That's
so lovely.
exactly what that looks like.
Then you've got this. It's just
That
sumptuous
satin
again.
it's exactly that. It's opulent, it's sumptuous, it's beautiful. I love the white. The camera does not do this justice. This is glitter
glitter,
cardstock,
yeah.
but again, it's super, super smooth. That finish
And
on
then
it is
this, I love
immaculate.
that satin.
Absolutely stunning.
That is champagne. in
Champagne,
colour.
absolutely champagne, yeah.
If you want to get all Prosecco or Carver back
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
a bit
day.
of Carver,
I know.
yeah.
I haven't had Carver in ages.
I had a bottle of that not so long ago.
Yeah, just before the show. She didn't. If you would like to go for that one, $33.99 each price. Do you want to pass those colours over?
Yes,
there,
I
Des?
will do, yes.
Let's go supersize. Let's go A3. Debbie, sometimes we want more, don't we?
Oh, and wait till you see the price of this one. This is A3 cardstock, perfect for mats and layers. This is a little bit battered, Nigel, but yours won't be battered.
No, yours will be
But
virgin
you
fresh.
have got these gorgeous colours, and they're like a rainbow colour. So you've got that beautiful orange, you've got the red, you have got the green. Let me
Well,
just
you're
pull those
fanning,
out.
you are good.
I'm trying to fan. I'm trying.
There you go.
I mean, I was never very good at fanning. Oh, the blue is something else. And then the gorgeous yellow as well. Now, this is A3 cardstock. So orange, red. Let's see if I can get there and do it all. Thank you.
There you go, there's the red.
How many sheets was that, Lauren?
So 10
50
of each particular
sheets.
colour.
Wow. Well, really, that's 100 sheets of A4.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's how I look at it. That beautiful blue is something else. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you very much.
And then finally that yellow. The yellow is so
yellow,
sunshiny yellow.
it's proper sunshine, gorgeous, bright canary yellow. It's absolutely stunning.
So these are your 5 colours. Let's grab one sheet of each, Debs.
Thank you
go.
very much, Nigel. Do you want the yellow?
Pop
Let
that
me just
yellow
get you the
down
yellow
there.
one. There you go.
And what I'll do, look, here we go. Let's give Levi a bit of a dive deep sensation here. Let's go straight on in with those colours. Look at that.
I'll
That's
move
what
those
you
to
want.
one side.
Those, you don't have to dive on in that close, sorry, but there you go. We do if you like, I don't mind. There's your colours. Look, fabulous. Now let's get the price down. It's not $9.98, which it should be. This shouldn't be going lower than that, but it is. Look, 2 packs for 50 sheets, $7.48.
Wow.
That is wow.
That's really good.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. So
And it's
$7.48.
especially because me as a crafter, I would chopping that in half and using that as A4.
Well, so that would be 7.5p a sheet. I know
Yeah.
we don't do 8 anymore, but
No,
you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
8p a sheet if you want to go that way.
That's really good.
Deborah in Lancashire has gone for 2. Well done, Deborah. And Karen in Cumbria's in as well.
Because it's great mats and layers, it's great for die cutting, and so much more. And beautiful, beautiful, vibrant colours.
Gorgeous summer colours. Right, up next we've got...
Well, we said we was was going to mention it in this show because we've had it on all day, but we've not even brought to this one. And this is your sparkling winter box. Now I'm hoping, because this isn't mine, I'm hoping that everything in there is nice and intact.
Sometimes
Who knows?
it's a guessing game.
I did do it all out though, Nigel. I did do it all out the last time I was here.
far.
So let's go in and delve in. Now, in here, for those that haven't seen this
Do
before...
you want to do this on the overhead over there? Because we can do an unpacking.
Can do if you
Yeah,
want.
let's go over
Shall
there.
we go over there?
We're off over
Let's
there,
go back.
Levi.
Sorry, Levi. We're back
don't
and
mind.
forth. We're back and forth. Let's just turn that round.
He loves it. He lives on the edge for this. Where
Bless
are they
him.
going to go?
Bless him. Right, I mean, I'll tell you now, the only hardware to this is this gorgeous stencil.
We're not keeping it that price of $99.99.
No, absolutely not.
People know that this is
Absolutely
not $99.99. Should be $49.99 when we reduce it. We're going to $29.99.
Exactly.
And 70% saving. That's 70 quid off.
It is absolutely amazing. When I tell you what's in this box, 36 pre-cut tags for you. Somebody has messed this up. I'm blaming Fisher. Because look at this. There is 200 on there. Not that you would think that looking at that, because someone's had a really good go at it.
Squirt has been in.
So 200 of those beautiful pearls. You've got some laser cut die sentiments with Christmas wishes and merry on there. You've got a set of all of these beautiful laser cut, beautiful, and I mean really beautiful snowflakes.
So filigree,
so
aren't they?
filigree, so delicate, but absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get a couple of those. You've got the larger ones as well, so larger snowflakes are in there. You've got beautiful large snowflakes. Again, when you take those out, it is a gorgeous piece. Oh, don't do a Debbie, she just ripped it. But nice big pieces in there. You've got the tri pieces. Again, these are like little edgeables, so you just pull those out. You've got some edgeables, curved edgeables on there. There's three of those in there. You've got all your pre-cut foil sentiments, and you literally just pop those out of the carrier sheet. It literally just comes away. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need anything with this. I'm just going to bring in the other elements. So you've seen the stencil. You've now got some glitter paste to go through there. You've got liquid glue and gilding flakes and glitter. So your lovely iridescent glitter in there. Some little bells. You have some MDF pieces, and I'm wondering if the MDF pieces are in here.
Oh, I squirted.
Yeah, somebody's pinched them. I will just tell you, you're going to get a wedge, and I'm going to sort all this out because I'll do it again for the guys, because you're getting embossed pieces in there. You've got a wedge, and I mean a mountain of cards in different sizes and envelopes. There's 36 in total, and pre-cut panels, so you don't even have to do the mats and layers. Couple of wedge boxes, couple of boxes in there as well for you. You've also got the fabulous, beautiful printed vellum, gorgeous acetate and printed papers as well.
It is stunning. I don't think you've got everything in there that you can see.
No, because there's the MDF pieces missing. Yeah.
But literally, we did have a full page with everything.
We did, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Where would that be? Is that a directing thing or a producing thing? I don't know which button you press for that, but yeah, we did have a full page. But there's loads in there.
There is.
$29.99 though. Honestly, it's brilliant. IH2080 is your item code if you'd like to go over it. Fiona, Patricia, Karen, Maria, and Kim, you are in. Emma in Nottinghamshire, you have checked out already. Well done to you. Well worth going for.
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, you don't need anything, apart from maybe a bit of glue.
Do you want me to pack this back up?
It's all right. I've just got to say, I'm literally there. There's just some MDF pieces definitely missing out of there.
Okay, fabulous.
So I'm just going to put all of those back in.
Don't forget, if you want to send your emails in about tea and coffee, we're talking tonight about tea and coffee. I'd like to know what tea drinkers out there think, whether anybody else is like me and loves a bit of a fruity tea, maybe a mint tea or a,
I've had mint tea before when I wanted to settle my stomach a little bit.
So sorry.
What are you like, leaving the glue out?
A little irksome
I will sort that out, Nigel. I'll put that all back
You're a
later
little
today.
angel. Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Builder's tea for me, sweet and strong. Excuse me, my voice is going. Builder's tea for me, sweet and strong. First thing in the morning, and cake, says Suzanne. Love that. Cake.
Cake in the morning, Susan.
Why not?
Why not?
Why the devil not?
Exactly. Who says tea or coffee with a piece of cake should be an afternoon thing?
Absolutely.
Any time of the day.
I could not agree more. And cake doesn't need to be like disgustingly unhealthy. It could be like a carrot
Definitely
cake or
not.
something, couldn't it? Hi, Nigel and Debbie. So funny, cheering up my evening. Oh, that's nice. I'm a tea lady, but I do like a mocha.
Oh, mocha chocker.
A mocha chocker.
A mocha chocker, you can't beat it.
A lot of chocker mocha. Oh, yes. Alison in Worcestershire, thank you to you. Tony and Ken, I love it when somebody puts all the caps on. I feel like I want to shout it. Hello, Debbie and Nigel. Love watching watching you two together. So funny. Love a normal cup of tea from Tony and Ashford. Thank you very much,
And if that's
Tony.
the Tony I'm thinking of, Tony, the little thing that I said I'd get you is coming in the post to you. Just
Oh,
so
was
you
it Tony
know.
with the purple hair?
I think it could be Tony with the purple hair. Well, she did have purple hair. I don't know if she's got
well,
purple hair anymore.
we met
Yes.
at a Fizz concert. That's
Yes,
Tony.
Tony. We met Tony in the back
We met-
garden of Cheryl Baker's.
We met her in Cheryl Baker's back garden.
We
We
did
did. How
indeed.
lovely. Yes, there's something coming your way. Right, evening green tea for me, says Marion in Cambridge. Oh, you and I would get on, Marion. I love a green tea.
I've tried it. I don't like it.
What is it about it you
just,
don't like?
It's the taste. It's just the taste.
Isn't it
And it's what Dave drinks all the time, green tea, isn't it? Dave
does, he
drinks
loves
it. Yeah,
green tea,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
So like green tea with lemon, green tea on its own. But no, hibiscus and turmeric all the way. Anyway, should we have It's a Rhinestone Demo?
Well, should we show a few samples first?
We had
of
rhinestones
what you
on
can
the
be
show
doing
earlier.
with
Do
this?
you want to tell people what they get and what
I
you
will.
can do with it?
I will indeed. Now, mine's plugged in. It's already hot. I just want you to know this is a hot appliance. So you would not pick it up when it's switched on by the
So
tip.
is this tip really hot at the
That
moment?
tip is really hot. I've already put my concave large head on there.
Okay.
And it literally just screws on. Now, get yourself either some silicone finger grippers or you can do it with a cloth. I've got a little microfiber cloth and I can manage to take it off, but you could also let it cool down. There is a little on-off button at the top, so the on-off, you'll see it light up in that red.
Does it take a while to cool down?
No, if you put it on a silicone mat, it's a few minutes, if that. But you do need to have that on because you've got so you get the tool, you get the applicator, you get a little stand as well to pop that on when you want to cool that down, so you just hook it onto the stand, okay? So that's when you're wanting to rest it. But then you're going to get all the gems. Now, Nigel, this is quite difficult to do with all these gems because there are hundreds and hundreds of them in each one, just in colourways.
Well, I tell you what,
Yeah.
shall I sort a few out for you?
Well, I'd like some, I was going to say clear, but I've got the crystal ones because you've got clear, you've got blues, you have the crystal shapes. Oh, the shapes are absolutely phenomenal. And do you know what? I'll grab a piece of...
Hang on, there you go. Let's get a sheet card.
Yes, please get a sheet of card because I want you to put the larger ones. There's the crystal shapes. That's a bigger tub of crystal shapes. You've got stars, hearts. I think you've also got in there different sizes and you've got some squares in there. The rest of these ones that I'm talking about are all the shapes in terms of circles. So they're like a circular one in different shapes and sizes. So there's 4 sizes in each of these coloured tubs and there are hundreds of them, literally hundreds of them. So you've got greens, you've got blues, you've got crystal clear, you have pink, red. There's hearts, the stars, there's some squares, and there's also another shape in there I can't remember off the top of my head. And then you've got gold and you've got crystal. Now the crystal ones are the ones that I'm going to use because I've already pre-started something.
Hang on, how annoying.
It's all right. I'm just going to put those on there just for a second. So can you see those on there, Levi? I'm not sure if you can see them. They're all different shapes and sizes. Now, I will talk to you about the heads because I've got the large concave on my applicator, but you're also going to get 2 flat ones. So I've popped those in my fingers just so you can see them. And I'm just going to hold it there for a second just so you can see. So you've got 2 different, what we call flat heads, all right? And they're for your shaped gems that Nigel's beautifully putting out for me.
I put a few out, is that right?
Then you've also got, now you've got 5 of these. I've got the largest one, but you'll see, if I just turn these the right way around, they've got a little screw end. So this is how you literally screw them into your applicator.
Okay.
I'll show the first 2 there, because I'm not very clever. So medium size, because I've already got the large one in my applicator. The next size down, and then we're going smaller. So you've got, and this is down to the fact that you've got different shapes in each of your gem tubs. Now, the also other thing that you've got, and I'm just going to put those down there, is in your gems, when I just lift this up, let me grab my sticky up, pokey down tool, whatever you call this tool, I can never remember the name.
Tool.
Picky uppy tool.
What did you call it? My sticky, picky, uppy, downy
Sticky,
tool?
picky, pokey and everything else.
There you
It does,
go.
it does the lot. Can you see the adhesive on that side?
That's what you want on your dating profile, isn't it?
So that side is where all of your... That's a good close-up, Levi. But again... Oh, sorry, Bobby.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Bobby.
Well, it's Bobby and Levi working in perfect harmony.
The teamwork.
There you
Teamwork
go.
makes the dream... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which way around is it?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Thank you.
There
Thank
go.
you. So that is your adhesive So you don't have to put any glue on.
They're like
'cause
a
the adhesive
two-headed,
already there.
talented beast.
Oh, they are indeed. Now, I'm just going to move those to one side, Nigel, because I did have earlier a bag that I'd started and I haven't quite finished it. So I'm just going to pop on a few of those with my picky uppy pokey downy tool.
Right.
So I'm going to pop on, let's pop one there and one there, because I've already got some on.
Now, these aren't sticky, though, are they?
They're not sticky right now, but what you do is, and I've got a piece of cardstock in my bag, I'm just going to try and move that. It's so hard to do this with this. There we go. I'll just push that into view. Aha! There we go. So you can see it. Now, I can't get my...
Across a bit more, is that all right?
No, because I can't get my tool across,
Okay,
Nigel. I've only
sorry.
got a short wire. I say a short wire, but a short applicator. I'm just going to pop that down. So you literally... Oh, thank you, Nigel. That made a difference.
There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry, can I just say this looks really weird, but I'm actually holding the plug up underneath the counter.
Let's not cut to that shot,
No.
because...
Very odd.
You literally then put your tool over the top. I don't know if we can get a close-up of that. So you literally put your tool over the top and push down. And I say push down, I'm holding it. So I've got, there's like a finger grip around the middle of the applicator. Just make sure you don't switch the button off, which is what I did earlier.
Okay.
And there you go. So you just hold it over the top and that then seals that down. So you push that over, about 15 to 20 seconds to hold it into place, and then it's adhered onto there. So I'm just going to do that the same with the smaller one, and I may need to switch that up just because that's a smaller gem, okay? And you just press that tool down over the top, hold it for the 15 to 20 seconds, and then when you release it, oh, I think that one needs sticking down. There we go. Let's just push that one there. Again, just hold that down over the top, push that down, and that will then stick it. Now, this is on cloth, but you can use this in card making, and we'll show you a few of those samples. It can go onto MDF.
Okay.
It can go onto ribbon, onto cardstock, onto papers. It can go onto absolutely anything. And you just need to make sure that you've got a good, solid application over the top. Don't put your fingers down here because you will get burnt. It goes up to 260.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it's like having a hot pair of eating tools, like with the hair, the girls. I know you won't know what I mean by that.
What, straighteners?
Straighteners.
Yeah, I know
Straighteners
about
are
that.
what curling
I
ones.
straightened my hair. What,
Do
heated?
you?
I straightened my hair once.
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, a long time ago. A long time ago.
And then that is now stuck down onto and I'll just hold that up there for you. So, of course, I've got a little love heart patterns there. But if I turn that around, just pop that there on a hobby maker bag, you can see the beautiful designs. And I've got one more to finish on there. And I'm going to add a few more gems into there too.
That's
and I
fab.
may even mix up the colours.
Should we show some of the samples?
Yes,
as well? 'Cause these are
please.
fab,
Yes,
aren't
please.
they?
They're absolutely fabulous. I love them.
I mean, obviously, we're celebrating Christmas in July at the moment.
There are some supporting SVG files as well. Yeah, we've got some start again, Debbie. SVG files that you can purchase, and you've got an everyday collection that's got your butterfly, your florals in there, your dragonfly. You can go freehand. Again, this is on MDF, so you can pop it onto MDF if you love that's a little coaster.
This
Looks
is
absolutely
onto
gorgeous.
ribbon, this next one. This
Ribbon is
fab.
beautiful. It looks stunning on ribbon as well. And you literally just you can either do that before or after on little bags. You can go into bags as well. Becky's going to be taking this to Sewing Street, so I know that guys are going to love it. There's a Christmas version as well of the SVG files. So this is your Christmas one. The everyday one's $6.99, and you're getting 6 files there. The Christmas one is your snowman, your snowflakes, your Ollie and Ivy, and there's some other ones. And again, $6.99 for 6 fabulous SVG files that you can download. You can cut them in paper, you can cut them onto your cardstock, Mylar as well.
Nice.
So lots of things that you can do as well with them.
And those stencil sets, I mean, is that what we're looking at there? Is that what you're talking about there? No.
Yep. So I think it goes directly to from your hobby maker account. It goes directly to you once you've purchased it, and then you can then do what you want with it.
And that's what's on the screen here? Is that
Yes.
what
Am I right in believing that you can resize things as well on a like Cricut or a scan
Yeah,
cut?
of course you can, yeah.
So you
Anytime
could
you like.
you could size those up. So they'll come in like a small SVG file, but
you
you
make it
can make
massive
it
if need
massive
be.
or smaller, depending on what you want to do with it. It's a first for us, and I'm going to be totally honest, I don't own any of those machines, so I don't know. Our lovely Sheila did those for me.
Okay, fabulous,
She cut them
Sheila.
out for me and sent them down there. In fact, I've got them here. Would you like to see them?
Yes, please.
Let's see them. And so if you can resize on your machines.
Okay,
so
yes.
this
So
is
Sheila
what
would have made
yeah,
these
this
from the,
is
scan and cut,
yeah, absolutely. So you've got your snowman. I don't know if you can see that lovely snowman. You've got your holly and your ivy. You've got your Christmas stocking, so this is your Christmas selection. You've got your wreath, you've got your joy, and then you've got your snowflakes, okay? So that's your Christmas. And then you've got your everyday. The everyday I absolutely love. I love the florals. Can you imagine that larger? Oh my God, it looks absolutely beautiful. Another set of florals there for you. You've got love hearts. That's where I got my little love hearts from. And again, you can go bigger. That's what our lovely design team member did with hers. You've got a butterfly. I would go bigger with a butterfly. I would definitely go bigger with the butterfly. Dragonfly. Yeah, absolutely. And then, I say a random pattern, but a nice pattern, again, if you large.
Uniform but random.
Yeah, and again, really lovely ones that you can do. And of course, when you cut them out into Mylar, you can use them as stencils. So you've got really a set of stencils for $6.99.
So if you want to go for all of your rhinestones and your applicator tool, obviously you get that. You get all of the rhinestones included as well. You get your, you know, the different colours in there. You get the different shapes as well. Excuse me. I know I'm coughing tonight, aren't I? All of my apologies. All of that for £74.99. We do have a two-way split pay on that one as well, taking it down to what, £37.49p if you would like to go for that. Right, next up for you, let's go and see some things over here.
Yes,
Debbie.
yep, because I
know we need to look at our classic pens. And Lauren, what was the other thing you wanted me to look at? The tea and coffee on its own. That's right. We'll do that
yes,
here.
so I'll tell you what. Are you all right?
Yes, I will recap
Yeah, and I'll move those
Do you want
there.
to split this down into the tea and then the coffee, Deb,
Yes. So
please?
should we do the coffee first?
Whichever you fancy.
So, although we've got that fabulous deal on the whole of it, which is everything, the tea and the coffee, we are aware that people may not be tea drinkers and they may not just want the tea, or they may want both. They might just want one or the other. We've got some fabulous prices on these. So I'm going to start with the coffee one. So you've got your coffee to go, it's called, which is one you can either make with your dough, with your whipped cream on there as well, or your flat cup. And then you've got your coffee beans, you've got your straw, you've got your little handheld warmer that stops you from burning your coffee, really. It gives a nice little finished detail. You've got coffee break on there with your cafe tea, I can never say it right way around. You've got your little coffee pot, and then you've got your, what's the plunger called? The plunger, I can never remember the name of the plunger. Percolator, thank you very much. Thank you. I've got one of these. My daughter found it on a car boot. Cost, cheap as chips, it was pennies. So that's your coffee break. You've then got your embossing folder. I love you a latte. Love that 2D embossing folder. There is also, as well, if I just move that on there, because there is the larger one in that one, which is Thanks a Latte. That's your 6x6 one. And then you've got your play on your coffee o'clock words. So coffee, because adulting is hard. I absolutely love coffee. I can't survive. It's the first thing I reach to in the morning. It's a cup of coffee. I can't function without a cup of coffee in the morning.
See, I have to have my tea.
Yeah, so are you like me? We have got
to have tea, yeah.
And it's got to be a warm one in the morning. It's not a cold one. I can't drink cold. My daughter
if I get up and go straight to the gym, then I won't have a coffee or a tea.
Won't you?
No.
No.
I'll have a glass of lemon juice.
Oh.
I squeeze the lemon juice in the morning.
Right, okay.
And then I'll go off to the gym, do my bits and pieces, then come back and have a big old tea.
So, is that being reduced to $19.99 for that one?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
fabulous. So that's a set of stamps, 2 embossing folders, and 2 sets of dies, all focused around your coffee. That's fabulous.
So
that's the tea one.
That's the tea. Now, I've got to say, Lauren has just asked me, what brand of tea would I have? Yorkshire tea all the way.
My dad's a Yorkshire tea drinker.
I love a Yorkshire
The stronger
tea.
the better. I call it builder's tea.
Yeah,
'cause
builder's
it's
tea.
super strong.
No, well, it's not super strong necessarily, because it depends how long you leave your bag in and how often you squeeze your
like
bag,
my dad, he barely puts any milk in. He drinks it, and he can drink it cold as well.
I like a milky tea.
Oh,
It's got to be a milky tea.
My mum's is like, it's it's a dip, gone. Dip in, dip out.
Oh, no.
And more milk.
What, just literally flash the bag at it?
And then my sister, I don't know why she drinks it, because she laces it with sugar. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point?
I must admit, I don't understand those people. I mean, you do you, but like people that, how many sugars, and they're like, isn't Craig, doesn't he have a ridiculous amount of sugar? Yeah, he does.
Saying anything.
He has 5, doesn't he? He does. He has 5 sugars in his tea or coffee, I think. If you're watching, Craig.
It makes me shudder.
No,
But when it comes to the tea collection, if you just want the tea collection, we're going to give you the tea time die set, which has got your teapot, your milk jug, your lemon, your chunks of sugar, your sugar cubes, your tea bag in there, and your little sugar bowl. We've popped on the Motivation D stamp sets with all those motivational quotes, which again...
Go the extra chamomile.
Just wrapped around the tea collection. And also, you're going to get the tea sentiments in there. So it's your motivation tea stamps, your tea stamps there, and your tea dies. And this one is coming down, I think, in price.
It has, $22.97. Is that the price, Lauren? $22.97. Let's drop it then. Let's get that price
Drop
down.
it like it's hot.
Everybody pays the lowest price. It's $14.99. The only
way to get the pad
is in the big collection.
Is in the big collection.
Yeah, so basically, if you want to add the tea and the coffee together, that would be a strange mix, wouldn't it?
It would.
Toffee or key, I don't know. Yeah. You get the paper pad as well. So the paper pad, of course, you have got, how many sheets you get in here? 12 designs, 3 of each. So you are going to get 36 sheets in here. We've got everything in here from your fabulous florals through to your stripes in there as well. We've got some ditzy print. We've got that sort of trellis work in there. You can see that you've got more fabulous florals in there as well. You've got your tablecloth in there too. You've got that lovely sort of almost like oriental kind of like
it's got,
historical kind of vibe in there. You've got your stained rings there for the coffee or the tea. You've got your gingham. Thanking you. And then you've also got your dots in there as well. All in there, included with the big deal. How much for the coffee? So for the mega collection,
29.
I feel it should be mugger collection.
Mugger
because it's
collection.
a coffee mug tea. See, my mother would say, well, she's not alive anymore, but she always said,
mugger coffee, cup of tea.
She had no truck with the mug. No truck with the mug. So it was like literally, she didn't really drink coffee, but tea had to be out of a cup. Bone china, preferably.
Exactly.
Because it tastes better, Nigel, she would say.
Yeah, my nana used to say the same
thing.
thing. No, my nana used to say the same thing.
But it doesn't. I'm not being stupid. It doesn't taste different if you have it in a china cup, does it?
I don't think so.
No.
I think it's a visual thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
But that is a fabulous collection. If you want, I mean, I like the fact that you've got choices. You have the choice of getting the coffee on its own. You have the choice of getting on the tea on its own. But if you want both with that paper pad, it's the best ever deal. We've never brought it that low before. It's an absolutely cracking price.
It is.
For a brilliant collection.
Lots of people going for this one. We've only ever stocked it at $49.99 before, I believe. It's now £29. Suzanne, Kim, hiya, Jane, Tara. Tara loves a bit of Crafter's Companion, doesn't she?
She does. She's a, big, big
Karen,
Crafters fan.
Susan, Vivian, Nikki, you are all there. Right, we're into the last 10 minutes of the show. We've got about 7 minutes left. Let's go for it.
Go back over there.
Come on, my lovely.
Let's come back there.
Come on, my lovely. Let's talk about your classiques. Now, these are your Spectrum Noir dual tip art markers, and these are rather fabulous. Debbie, you were explaining earlier why these are so good. Do you want to do these on the overhead as well?
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's test.
Should we go back over there? Let's go back this way.
Let's get our steps
We are
up this
sending
evening.
Levi dizzy. Poor Levi, I'll be going as dizzy as anything
He
because we're
don't
literally
mind.
all over the shop. However,
he was born for this.
Now, I don't know if you caught the early show, but the early show we had some fabulous tags on and some stamps on, and we had these great pens on. These are dual-tipped markers, but this is an alcohol marker. And again, the word Spectrum Noir is known all over the industry, and not just in craft. I'm talking in arts as well, throughout the country, throughout the globe, because we have artists from all over the world that use our pens. Now, these are dual-tipped, so you have a fine nib and a chisel nib, which means a lay down of colour either end beautifully. But what we've done is we've configured them into boxes. Now, you're not having to choose because you're getting all of them. So you're going to get your fair skin tones. Now, the beauty of these is, and I mentioned this earlier, about a tri-blend. A tri-blend's a 3-in-1 pen of one colour family. It's got light, medium and dark. Small barrels, though.
Yes.
These are larger barrels, so you've got a lot of our proprietary, I can never say that word, proprietary ink in there. And again, you've got your light and medium and dark tones in the 3 pens. So these are 3 full pens. This is your portrait, for your portraits, skin tones. You've got fair skin. And then you've got and this one I love because it's got all of the fair skin. So it's all of the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7th and 8th. You're going to get real depth and dimension when you use it when it comes to portraits. So that's your light skin. Now there is a dark skin. I'm just going to take that one out first because you've got the dark skin variety as well. And again, you've got your red browns and you've got your golden browns in the shades of light, medium, dark, light, medium, dark. So really fabulous pens. That's just covering the skin tones. Then we're moving into colours. So you've got greens, you've got purples. It's exactly the same where you're getting a 6-piece set. And again, 2 different shades of green with the light, the medium and the dark. 2 different shades of purple, light, medium and dark on both sets. The same with the greys and the pinks. And then you've also got the cool blues and the yellows. And then I'll just go with that one again there, just for a second. Aquatic turquoises and your reds. So you've got all of those. How many pens are in this in total, Nigel?
72, I do believe. Is it
72.
12
You've
packs?
got
1, 2, 3,
earthy
4, 5,
browns.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
Yes, 12
And then the last one, which is a really useful one to have, is your tone and shade. And this is where it's got a mixture of browns, earth browns, got blue greys in there. You've also got your true black. And then the one that I love having is the blender pen, which, as I showed you earlier, it does not blend.
No.
It's just there to erase.
Yes.
So it lightens colour. So it means you can do lots of things.
It kind
in
of
terms
dilutes the
sketching.
colour, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. That is a lot of our pens, and I'm going to try and get them all this way so you can see
for
them.
people that get these storage, we always say store them horizontal.
Store them flat, horizontal. So we do pen trays.
So
that
you don't
can
get a
do.
wet end and a dry end,
Exactly,
basically.
because
It
that's
runs
what could happen.
evenly.
You want the ink in there to be even.
Oh, that's fab, Debs.
And there you go, a real plethora of
fill
colour.
the screen with that. Look at that. How
Absolutely,
fabulous are those
stunning
colours.
set of colours, and showing you that gradient of those colours running through there. Absolutely fabulous. Now, this price is incredible when it comes to pens, because
Well,
it
it
works
should have
out
been-
at just £1 a pen.
Well, this
over
is
a
it,
pound a
because it
pen.
should have been 179.98, wasn't it, or something like that. It's down by literally £100, more or less. And with a three-way split pay as well. So what you need to pay tonight is just one payment of £26.66 if you want to go for all of these pens. The colours are just sensational, but it's the ink that is brilliant. That proprietary ink is just sensational. It really is. We've had messages in about these already. Let's have a look. This is from Sarah. She says, these are the best pens. I got them to go with the 12-pen pack bundle I got months ago. Brilliant on shrink plastic, vellum, etc. That's the thing. Why should you have to compromise on the medium that you use because of the pen that you've got?
Yeah, exactly.
shouldn't
And I
have to.
love that she's mentioned shrink plastic, vellum, acetate, because they'll go onto that. It's a permanent marker. This is a permanent marker.
I love shrink
And I love what you can do when you've got a really good set of pens. And we've tried to think of all the colours that you would want in terms of skin, in terms of hair, natural colour.
All those stamps that you might have,
Exactly,
or those drawings
all
that you
the
might
stamps.
do.
Yeah, you can sketch with these as well. But the lay down of colour is just absolutely beautiful because of that fine nib and that chisel nib. The fact that it's alcohol markers, premium alcohol markers, artist quality markers is what these are. And they are absolutely fabulous for all of those reasons. And I'm just going to show you, if we can get in close there with our lovely Bobby, of all the reasons why you need to get them. Dual tipped, so you've got your fine and your broad, alcohol based, it's a dye colour in there, you've got streak free, semi-transparent and self-blending, because that's exactly what these pens do. They are truly beautiful pens, and thank you very much to lovely, was it Susan that messaged in?
It was.
Thank you very much to Susan who messaged in, because when you use them, you'll totally get what we mean.
We've got 1 minute left on the show.
Oh,
If you
what
want to go
happened
for those £79.99. I know, how quickly did that go?
Oh
Debs,
my
let's end on a
goodness me.
sticky high, my lovely. Let's show people that we've got the Collal glue.
All-purpose solvent-based
your tacky
glue.
glue.
Tacky base
Your
is out.
fabulous tape runners
Water-based
in
glue.
the classic.
Yep.
And then
And
your
that-
tape runners in the dotty.
And this has got your actual. In fact, can we get in there? Can we get in? Have we got time? Oh, I'll try not to get in there.
I think we've got about 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm not
left.
even going to bother. It's a great glue set there from Dotty. This is your dry glue. This is your wet glue. I'm going to stop there.
It's £25.99 is your price on that. Right, should we show you what's going to be here tomorrow? I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. Let's look what we've got tomorrow. Oh, LM Gifts D is here. Fabulous. I love it. I don't exist tomorrow. I'm just announced
Princess
soon on
Bin
there.
Flair's in.
Lauren, can you fill that in for me? We've got Pin Flair. We've got Parchcraft Australia with Meryl. We've got Debbie Moore in as well. Yeah, the fabulous Princess Pin Flair's here. Sharon's in with Himmy as well. When are you back, lovely Debbie?
The week next. Not next week, week after.
We
Yes.
look forward to seeing you then.
Thanks
It's
very
always
much.
a joy.
Mwah.
Absolutely
Mwah.
delightful.
Thank you.
Should we finish with our dance? Can you remember it?
Oh, I can like that and that way.
There you go.
There you go.
From me, it's on TikTok now. From me and Debbie, I will see you again tomorrow here on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock. From me and the team, say goodnight, everybody. Lots of love. Take care.
Bye.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe.
From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.